Buh. And now we're live on YouTube. Hi. Hi, how bad's the fan? Sounds fine to me. Do you only hear me? Because I can only hear the fan behind me. It's okay if you can hear it a little bit. I just need to autistically know this. Buh. But hi everyone, good morning. I slept way too fucking long. So to continue fucking up my sleep schedule, monster. You're lying to me. Most of you are lying to me, and I get this. I don't hear any fan noise at all. Smile. It's kind of like standing in the wind tunnel, but you know. Ooh. Ooh. Hi everyone, good morning. Hi everyone, good morning. Ooh. Hi, look at the Twitch meme. Welcome and congrats on first. Ooh. Hi Bandito, hi X-Rock, hi Tasty, hi Piss Please, hi Mingo. Hello David, hello, hi Leah. Twitch meme, thank you for the 25 FOMO streak. Enjoy your points. Hi Dances, hi Quorum, hi Sybil. The Amazing Digital Circus. Still can't believe. I'm not reading it, even though I know it's a meme. I'm not reading it. I haven't seen it yet. Tasty, thank you for the 5 FOMO streak. Enjoy your points. You're asking me not for you're not going to fix it. Like play the game, streamer. I'm gonna beat you with hammers. I mean, I could turn the fan down. If it's loud enough where it is here. You know what I can do? I can just go to advanced audio properties. I can monitor my own microphone I've put. Yeah, no. I don't hear it myself. Oh, okay. Cool. I can hear you just fine. It's barely audible. I didn't fib on you. You didn't. It's there. It's present in the background, but like it's not really. Hi Kaz. Welcome in. All right, so yeah, if you guys don't know, apparently there's a Army Men RTS game for the PS2. It's on PC, and apparently it's incredibly cheap all the time, but also they had retroactively uploaded a heavy fucking data harvester into it, so I wouldn't download it. I wouldn't buy it from Steam. You might get a lot of your stuff just pulled completely off PC. I don't know. I don't trust EA. So I have my totally real PS2. Yeah, it gives me the sniffles. Somebody said something about me right there. That's why I sneezed. Oh, someone's talking shit right now. And they don't have the balls, the gumption, to just come into my chat and tell me to krill myself. Which is understandable. The new AI overlords will probably kill you on the spot for saying something like that. Hi Toka, welcome in. Look at your two gay cats. So Queenie's sitting on the top of the couch, like on like the back, on the top, and Shaw, the tiny new one, is laying on the cushion below her, and they're never this close, and it's so cute. Hi Hollow. You shall be my emotional support today, on this day of work in hell. Hollow, you're gonna do it. You're gonna do the thing. You've done the thing countless times previous. Hopefully not too many times in the future. But you have already accomplished your goal. Think back to the last time that you have completed a shift. It's just going to happen again. You will manifest the completion of your shift and your ability to relax. Ugh. The only thing that is real is the moment you live. Everything else is to your own control and universal machinations. You're being gaslit, streamer. You're basically in the wind god now. I don't want to be Moroku, even though I know Moroku's not the wind god. He's the guy with the wind tunnel in his arm. But I mean, that's basically like a hair away. I need a pocket bud to assume my work woes. Like a little guy on a keychain. Like a little tiny, like super tiny guy on a keychain. Little plush on a keychain. The hand suck monk pervert. Think he ever... Nah, that won't come off. But do you think he ever contemplated Just unsealing it, and then just like he ain't pulling his hand off, but like the temptation's there at some point. Whoa. But also that was one of the funniest fucking anime abilities ever. And what's your thing, kind monk? I have a black hole in my palm. I'm just gonna murder everything by putting them into the fucking endless void dimension. Do they die of suffocation? Do they get crushed by like some weird gravity? I don't know. They just go in the hole and go away, and I never have to deal with them. I thought he was so cool as a kid. Same, but like, Inuyasha is also the series that got me into start not only reading but writing fan fiction. And man, love triangles are all in that show. I love Power Rocks. It's a shame it gets owned every time a funny bug appears. Yeah, like every time fucking why can I only remember Moroku's name and Inuyasha and Koga and Kagome? Oh yeah, all the ones I writ and Sango, all the ones I writ for. Naraku. There we go. Anime's biggest cuck ever. Anime's biggest incel ever. Hi Fudgy. Hi Fudgy. Good morning. Naraku was a gigantic incel. I love this priestess. I love this priestess. She'll never touch me. She'll never touch me. I have to let the demon bugs eat my flesh. Whoa. Part of me wants to go back and rewatch some of the movies. Part of me. But hi. Sorry for being 4 hours and basically 5 hours late to a regular stream. Friday I was very tired and I decided, you know what, I'm gonna do Friday. I'm gonna just hang out and watch a few things. And then 3 a.m. my time rolled around. And I went, no, you know what? I just want to lay down in bed. I'm gonna get early sleep. It's gonna fuck up my sleep schedule, but that's okay. 5:40 a.m. rolls around. My eyes jet open. This is Saturday morning now, and I go, what do you mean? I don't even get 3 hours of sleep. So I was up from that point. I think it was around like 4:30ish. We went out and got barbecue. I got myself some chicken and some brisk. Frogbert got himself some pulled pork with rice and beans. Very good all around. And then once my belly was full, I decided, okay, well maybe I'll take like a 4-hour nap. I'll lay down around 7 o'clock. I'll wake up hopefully around 8, and then like I'll have enough time to shit, shower, all that jazz, and then pop on for a regular stream hour. And then 12:40 rolled over because I slept through all my alarms, and instantly Sleepy Bud went, well, I'm already 40 minutes late, fuck it, and then just went straight back to sleep. Never trust me when I'm sleepy. He'll lie, he's a charlatan, he'll do whatever he needs to get what he wants, which is 5 to 6 more hours of sleep. You thought I was going to say 2 other numbers. Also, hi, BB. I love those goober emotes. Just the blink one eye and then slowly blink the other as the other. That's the first one. Unblinks. Whoa. Yeah. Meats is also very powerful. Meef. It all came down yesterday to I'm just so hungry that I don't care about anything. Oh boy, my tummy full now. Time to pass the fuck out. Corm, thank you for the 175 streak. Jesus Christ. That's a big number. Blink. Ooh. Taco's got such a good art style. Also, again, I love that they finally let us start putting artist credits on emotes. Ooh. Too bad it's not just I asphyxiate like a hyperlink or something. It's gotta be somebody else's Twitch account. It's like some of these people don't have Twitch, man. They just make art. Can I not just link a hyperlink? No, because yeah, actually I just realized why I can't do that, because Oh boy, I've accidentally linked a hyperlink that's an IP grabber. Well, not me. I would never do that. Smile. Yeah, that rocks. That's a great change. Alright, but yeah. Today per day, we go to war. For anything in particular? I don't know. We'll find out. Hi, Astrostorm. Welcome in. Copium? What copium? What copium hit ye? What copium hit ye? Why do you need the cope? Why do you need to huff deeply from the tank of misery and woe? Oh. Because ouchies? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Also, I didn't do an ouchie, but like part of my neck near my shoulders, like more base of the neck, sore. I just put one finger on it to like poke it, and then like that whole vertebrae cracked. And I can move my head now. Oh. It wasn't as powerful as like you crack it and like the vision around your eyes starts to blur for a second. It wasn't that powerful, but it was just before that where like my hearing kind of opened up for a second. It's like I hit a chakra. My long and arduous work on this spin continues to go unrecognized. Fudgy. You didn't make the emote. You just took a piece of art that I commissioned from somebody else that I cut the head off and shrunk down, and then you just spun it around. I can't credit you for doing an edit. That's not art. Now, if you drew my head and did all that, then yes, you would get commission. You would get credit. But that's not the case. That's not the case. I won't credit such low effort work. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. But for all honesty's sake, no, I can't do that, because then that will continue to fuel my request to go, Mari, just credit me on the Fred Durst emote. Every time somebody uses your Fred Durst emote, they should know I did it. And that's not right. That's selfish. What if I took a photo of your art? Well, that would be... Well, it depends on what you're doing with it. I've heard enough people threaten to do many devious and terrible things with any artwork of mine. And then I just question the mass psyche of the Twitch streamer. Or not the Twitch streamer, the Twitch viewer. Well, that's kind of the same. That's kind of the same at points. Also, I'm sipping on a delicious Monster. Which one's this? The Aussie style lemonade. Bud tribute. See, I'm trying to dance around that, dances. Thank you for just doing the two-step straight on the topic. Can you switch it up and do the Charleston? Whoa. Just fucking advance colors like Andy Warhol. And fucking invert the color? I mean, there's one way to do that, but it's a bleaching technique, and again, it's spotty at best. I should be dragged out into the street and shot. Streamer, no more talking about bodily fluids and the fact that they bleach the materials. Yeah, you're right. Well, Astro, I hope you feel better. I hope the ouchies go away. Drink water about it. Oh boy, is every human being on the planet dehydrated. Drink water about it. Drink and eat fruit. Think otter, eat fruit. Not fruit gummy, though fruit gummy is good. Todd Clorox strikes again. Oh. Your best bud, Todd Howard, walks up and he goes, hey, this picture don't look right.
Please fix it.
Oh, and you're like, what, Todd? How can I fix it? And then he just starts Cloroxing all over it. And he's like, the colors are wrong. And it's like, Todd, you can't do that in front of people. They're going to start calling you fucking Louis C.K. Good morning, Anya. Hi. So yeah, today bidet. See, look, I've made it all comfortable for you guys. I even went back to the vent room. No one even comment that we're back in the Fent room. So it's like my efforts to switch up the visuals are constantly wasted. There, you know what? We're in King Cobra's throne. We're in the Cobra throne room. This is perfect for talking. This is perfect for talking. The Labubu peeks over just to look at you. So yeah, tonight, good, I was at the Fent anyway. My Fent. You just get to experience the room and maybe absorb it through your skin. But it's my Fent. Mine. Ugh. So, I had no idea until very recently that there was a real-time strategy game on the PS2 for the Army Men series. The Army Men series has been a long, kind of weirdly beloved thing in my life because, like, playing Sarge's Heroes for the N64, very funny. And then you go back and you're like, this game sucks. And then playing Sarge's, or then playing like the Air Attack. There was one where you were just helicopters, and the whole time you were just doing a series of missions, flying helicopters and shit like that. Oh, you played the Sarge one? Yeah. I've played both Sarge's Heroes 1 and 2. The whatever the helicopter-based one is. We played Portal Runner on stream, which was the Vicky Grimm, the one woman, the one good green woman in an entire series of Plastic Men. And her game was weird. Her game was fucking weird. And I feel like there's another Army Men game that I can't think of at this time that I have played that is outside of this one. Hi, Froggy. Hi, Froggy. Hi, Froggy. Welcome in. Ooh, it picks you up, spins you around. Yeah, the N64 one was incredibly mid. I had Portal Runner back in the day. Oh my gosh. Did you play any other Army Men game at that time? Did you just randomly get Plastic Green Woman and you're like, ugh. Spin. So yeah, this one, apparently, as I did a small little bit of searching on the internet, is the best story because it's actually just a basic, like, to the point story. You go into this area and you have to take out this dude. You just have to take out this guy. That's all you have to do. It's a series of objectives just to make it to one general, and then you blow his tan head off. Again. Hi, Sevens. Goth, Age of Women. No, plastic. I'm going to be in the backyard. I'm going to chew on my Army Men. I'm going to take a big magnifying glass. I'm going to melt one. Then I'm going to regret melting him because he's never going to come back. And then apparently, as per this game, I can scoop up the dead, throw them into a plastic melting machine, and then print out child soldiers. Not even kidding. You just make soldiers on the battlefield. Hi, Windbreaker. Hello. Welcome in. And hello, Blorgy. The Blorganator. Hey, little buddy. Hi. I don't think we can say tan heads. Sybil, this game is from the 90s / early 2000. There's going to be a lot of things, but this man, you have to understand, this man's head is tan. It's going to be interesting when we get there. I don't want to spoil it because it is like one of the most, I think it's like the first cutscene. But there's a reason why I'm saying this the way I am, and it's not because he's tan, but it is because he's tan. None of this makes sense, but we'll figure this out in a second. There, I'm no longer in Cobb's throne room. Now I'm going to actually, for once, pull up the game right away. Oh, I know. Oh no. Oh yes. And then PS2. Did the cat eat my cord? No, okay, good. Can I still play it without updating it? Remind me later. Yay. That's Green Rogue. Oh yeah, we played Green Rogue. That's the other game I was thinking of. Green Rogue fucking sucks. Because that was like a third person run and gun, but it had like nothing fun about it, and it had like no character, and it felt like they just had the army men the IP, and they're like, fuck, we need to do something with it. Hold on, I totally am not extracting a file from a folder, but instead I am searching for the real disc to put into my PS2. And then I'm hooking up the capture card that I stole from Jablinski Games. Also, apparently Jablinski Games is back, or Jack Black made literally one YouTube video for the first time in years. But I have a glut of smokable material and a bag of jalapeno Cheetos. Ooh, Cheetos. I bought a funny little THC cart on the 8th. If you've ever had carts, you'll know basically how big a 510 cart is. If I put my thumb over it, my thumb's basically like two thumbprints covers like the whole cart. I'm almost at half already. Thankfully, Mother provided me 2 jars of what was grown in the garden just for free. It sucks, it tastes like ass, but at least I can spin up a giant one, go outside, and then just have an excuse to oral fixation. No, not that way. No, not that way. Whoa. Okay, let me restart this. No. Oh, it booted it to a full. I didn't need to boot it to a folder. Why did it do that? Cut. Paste. Delete. Delete. There we go. Butted? No. You don't say these mean words to me. There we go. Army Men RTS. Now will it capture? Oh. Nope, that's me. Yay! There we go. Perfect. Alright, put my dumbass in the corner. Oh, you know what? The one thing I forgot to turn on. Even though I remember... Oh my god, I remembered to turn on the YouTube stream. But I didn't remember to turn on StreamerBot. Jimmy, you have been only awake for a few minutes. That's true. That's true. I'm still shocked that we've been this long and I haven't accidentally fucking nuked the VOD yet. Perfect. Now I can put up this thing that allows me to see in real time both Twitch and YouTube chat. Whoa, and they'll be behind me. Does StreamerBot force itself to be at the top of all programs? No. Will I accidentally click out something else and this program will no longer be at the top? Yes. Is it going to be funny? Probably. 3DO.
3DO.
Yeah, that's what I said.
The only thing we have to fear is
What the fuck?
fear itself.
Pandemic? I haven't thought of Pandemic Studios in forever.
Watch it.
Get your knee out of my face.
My shoes has God, you stink.
Ow! What was that?
Quit your belly aching. We're on.
Okay, kids. It's time to play toys.
Oh man, I'm way too short for this.
I hear you've been having some trouble. No, this is a bad one, Sergeant. Worst I've seen.
Not long ago, we had this region secure under the
Okay, pay
supervision
attention,
of
kids.
one
This is
Colonel
very
Blitz.
important.
That changed when Bliss
That guy.
was injured in the line of duty. Medics did what they could. But he
His
sustained a
fucking
massive
head got blown
disfiguring
off.
Disfiguring? He lost his mind. And how? That was the last we saw or heard of him. Until this.
He's biracial. He turned tan.
So, he's gone tan. And he took his soldiers with him. Those that didn't turn melted down for scrap. Your mission?
Amazing how much they made use of the same VA. Oh yeah, it's the same guy in the entire room.
You fight.
It's the same guy in the entire
defenses
room.
and
He's just,
terminate
yeah.
the colonel.
It's some 40k shit. So yeah, it's our mission to take out a former general who had his brains blown out and decided
All
to
right,
turn
men.
tan.
We got a job to do.
He turns into this cannibalistic tribal chief that eats plastic. Jim Cummings has done so many big voices. Winnie the Pooh talking to himself about how he's gonna blow away a bunch of people. But my husband, I love you. Hi, Scrotus. Thank you for the 5 full moon streak. So we have boot camp, we have the campaign, we have great battles, we have special operations, we have intelligent files, and we have options. This doesn't matter. This actually doesn't matter. Whoa. I'm gonna just go into the campaign. Thin Greenland. I don't know how many missions are on this, but I looked it up and it says time to beat is like 3.5 hours to 5 hours if you steamroll through it. So we might get this done in like sub 8 hours. Because streamer talks and streamer's dumb and streamer only's been awake for so long. This is the Toy Story movie we need. Honestly, they keep looking for stupid fucking IPs to do stuff with. Why don't we literally just grab 3DO's Army Men? Just grab 3DO's Army Men and just have a like just backyard scenario. Like you take Grounded, but the fucking Army Men move.
Fit to go over to the other side.
We don't need humans. We just.
That man was a colonel in
Hello,
our
hello,
army.
hello. Welcome
And I'm
in.
not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, Small Soldiers is also an incredible movie.
Everything past
I know
this
the
fence
PS1
behind
game
me
is a
his.
thing, but I think
So
it's
if we're
more
gonna
leaning
stop him,
towards like the
well,
fantastical
it all
world
starts right here.
that the lore of the
We gotta
toys come
break
from.
their line of defense and push through that yard before they know what hit them. Am I making myself clear?
Yeah, Sybil and 13-year-old Bud also
Should
wants
I
that, but
go
I don't think
into
it's
more
happening anytime
detail?
soon.
How about a satellite photo or one of those fancy holographic projections?
Ooh, holographic projection. Fuck all your Batman movies, give me Spawn.
Cause we don't have any.
No, we can have
Alright,
both.
boys.
We're allowed
Let's
both.
get to work.
David, thank you for the 25 FOMO streak. Whoa. HBO animated Spawn movie. HBO fucking like season 4 of Spawn to finalize it. Watching Small Soldiers as a child felt like a fever dream. Hi Jay, welcome in. Hi Jujutsu. Hi bud, I used to play the Small Soldiers game a ton, I loved it. I have the PS1 game in the pile. Asian bugged me long ago to play it, and then I just kept forgetting that I had it. No, we can't. No, we're gonna have both. Tommy Lee Jones with that, "Are you scared? You should be. You'd have to be crazy not to be scared." Line is like, man, you're putting your back into it. Yeah, that's why Small Soldiers is based. Also, it's the last movie that Phil Hartman's in, and I'm very sad every time I watch it because I'm like, Phil, no. Because his wife was crazy on coke and blew his fucking head off. Or shot him in the heart, I forget. Objectives. Push through the tan defense perimeter. Medal goals. Finish in under 7 minutes. Whoa. Eliminate all the tan. Okay. So, again, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know the controls. So this is my goop machine that makes the men.
Yes, sir. En route. Advancing.
Can I not go that way? Where am I going then? Ah.
Moving out.
kill him. So apparently there's many different funny little guys you can get in this game. And all the grunts can basically take on anything but vehicles. Otherwise, they all suck. That guy's gonna die. Basketball. Do I have some means of, like, controlling them all at once? Whoa. Little ladybug, little ladybug. See these plastic blobs? Oh, that guy's gonna die. So I can scoop up the corpses of the men. And we can use their dead bodies as a means to reproduce more childlike soldiers. It's fucking great. Also, this fucking sucks playing with a controller. And now it's turning into Star Wars.
Unit lost.
I have so far to go. Now, at some point, I should probably look at the controls. Skateboard.
Right there. We got company. I see him. Taking fire. Yes, sir.
Whoa. Will this keep going? No. Okay, so when I pause it, it's fucking actually paused completely. Get gooping. Oh. I love maps like this with human-sized clutter around. Those maps like in skate games or like car combat games, the junk always the best. I really like Twisted Metal Small Brawl 2 Tasty because it didn't try, it literally was just putting human-sized objects in the environment without trying too much to like make the object kind of work more in the micro universe. It was a macro object just kind of interacting with the small brawl stuff. They may really like the set pieces you battle in that when you're an RC car. You mean you can use the bodies of the fallen for flesh? Yeah. So what's really good about this game is anything that is plastic, including the bodies of both your fallen soldiers and the enemy's fallen soldiers, can be scooped up, put back into the plastic melter, and then you make fresh soldiers right then and there. So you're essentially using necromancy to make new fresh child soldiers for the battlefield, because they come straight out of the mold maker and straight into action. Ooh, I keep thinking of booting up that old Star Wars RTS sometimes, Empire at War. I know EAW has a ton of big mods too. Small brawl enjoyers, rise up. Ooh. I love Twisted Metal. Too bad Twisted Metal's never gonna get a good game. Oh, I didn't even realize that grunt was right there.
Enemy sighted. En route. Understood. All right.
I feel like I'm gonna lose a lot of guys right here.
All right.
Alright, well, while those guys... Oh, there's more of them? Yeah, that makes sense.
Attacking. Enemy sighted right away. Advancing.
That guy's gonna die. That guy's gonna die.
Unit lost.
Attacking!
So how do I make men? Where are my controls? Army Men RTS controls. PS2. Yeah. Nope, no, not much. Rotate camera, zoom, speed. Whoa. Astro, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Why ain't I getting hit by shit? Why ain't I getting hit by shit? I thought they fixed this.
バペット
Ooh. Thank you, Astro. Thank you for 6 months. Big ups, big dog. And good morning, Quill. The PS3 was full of fuck-ups on release. I'll take your word for it. Really, even though 2013 or whatever, that PS3 one wasn't the worst thing, but it had like kneecap because it was originally going to be like digital-only game, and then Sony demanded that small team full game it. Which is why you only got like Sweet Tooth, Mr. Room, Dollface playable. Yeah, sadly, we do really have... We have a situation where one of the best Sony games, which is heavily underutilized, the Twisted Metal, has just kind of turned into the TV IP. I don't think we're ever going to get another game of it, but people are going to enjoy that somehow the TV show is making... I guess something enjoyable. I've heard good things about the second season, but I haven't watched any of it.
I see him!
Select a unit to build Grenader. No. Build. Like a stack of 20.
Yes, sir! Enemy sighted!
Oh, no, you guys are gonna die.
Got it! Moving out! Right away!
And this thing's just gonna start printing them. They automatically just run over to here. Wait, what?
Sir!
Turn up with your boys.
What'll it be? Yes, sir!
Ooh. So many army men points. Ooh.
Yes, sir!
I don't know how they expect me to beat this in 7 minutes without just rushing it as fast as I
yes,
can.
Sir. Ready, sir! Sir, yes, sir! Ready! Reporting. En route. Enemy sighted. Lead the way. Lead the way. Right. Reporting. Attacking. Reporting. Ready. Right. Sir, yes, sir. I see him. Got it. Sir, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I not
Understood.
take on all these guys at once? Alright, kill him. Come on, you can do it.
Unit lost.
I know. I'm gonna lose many a plastic funny little green guy. Unit lost.
Attacking.
Alright, how many more have we built up here?
What'll it be? I see him. Be right there.
At some point I will run out of plastic because it looks like they're not allowing me to make scoopers. What is fucked up is that I'm able to scoop up the dead. 1,000 APM. Army Plastic Man. I'm at least glad the show is good. They actually did have a game in the works a bit when they recently got killed, but for that because you wanted some live service direct where you'd get out. Ew, no thank you, no thank you.
Enemy sighted. Up here.
I am.
I see him.
Oh.
Attacking. Right.
They're not fucking around with this one.
Right away. I see him. Attacking. Right. Right.
I'm gonna die, Oomfies.
Reporting.
There's like no means for me to get in either spot without being ambushed and destroyed. This is so good. You too.
Got it.
Look at all the dead. Every lump of plastic on the field is more dead. In StarCraft Esports, AMP is recorded and it just people hammering their keyboard and clicking every time. That'd be me. That'd be me.
Take it. Advance. Enemy sighted. Understood.
Unit lost.
Attacking.
There we go.
Right away. Got it. We got company.
God damn it.
Right. I see him.
Unit lost.
Sir. Attacking. Right away.
Here, everybody meet up there. Hi, Mike Zero. Welcome in. Whoa. Money disc. Oh no, we gotta wait for reinforcements. Actually, yeah, probably. Probably you can just go around.
We got company. I see him taking fire.
Come on, drop, damn it. Drop, damn it. There we go.
Moving out. Advancing. Be right there. Got it. Right away. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir.
I didn't beat it in
Move it,
7
ladies, we're just
minutes,
getting started.
and I did not eliminate all the tan. That's fine. Yippee! You've been awarded a bronze medal. I'll eat it. One intelligent file. Give me a file. That's like an extra snack. Behind the tan curtain. Here, we reset up all these. Whoa. Yippee! I loved the Army Men game. I love the Army Men games. Oh, they're so silly.
Morning, Sergeant. Congratulations on your incursion into 10 territory.
Ramen waffle.
Recon is located where we believe to be the main hub for all activity in Central Yard.
I love Army
Your
Men
mission
games.
is
They're
to
so
build a
cute.
base and eliminate the 10 presence in this area. If you can get rid of them. It's a straight shot to the front of the house. Good luck, Sarge. Command out.
Bug.
You now have a bulldozer. It allows you to construct buildings. To do this, select the bulldozer and hold the R1 button down.
Ready to build.
Highlight the building you want to create from the build menu. Then press the X button to select it, and press the X button
Resource
again to
deposit?
place it on the map.
HQ? Barracks?
All
I got
clear.
2,000, so...
Where do you
Resource
want?
deposit? Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I guess right
Be
here.
right there.
Be right there. Does it just build on its own?
Ready to build. Where do you want it?
Where are you want it? He sounded like Mater. He sounded like Tomator.
Rolling.
Okay, what else do I build? Guard tower and barbed wire
Where do you
post.
want it? Rolling. Be right there.
Be right there.
All clear. Where do you want it? Rolling.
Hurry up, melt this water gun. Energizer battery.
On my way. Enemies, we're under attack.
What's with the Xmas ass music? It's whatever oh shit.
Base
What do you
under
want?
attack.
With pleasure.
Rolling.
Get out of there, bulldozer. Get out of there, bulldozer. Good night, Dale.
Sergeant. What?
How do I select everybody again?
Suck.
All right, Rift, just you. Or you know what? Yeah, guard tower will save itself. Maybe, hopefully, maybe, hopefully. You know what? That's fine. That's fine.
All clear.
A super HQ? Minesweeper. Wait, Minesweeper? Fuck. I keep forgetting this game has the most annoying thing ever of shit ton of fucking mines every once in a while that you actually have to put some little bastard through. Okay.
Got it. I'm listening. Lead the way.
Wait, the Minesweeper just go? Does he just go out and do his thing?
Right away. Be right there. En route. Yes, sir. Got it.
Why do we do that?
Right away.
Waste time upgrading the HQ.
Alert and enemy sighted. Right away. No sweat.
All you guys will fight this one dude.
Right away.
What? Hi, Silver Moon. Hello. What's up? Ooh, welcome in.
Sweat.
We're playing Army Men real-time strategy for PS2.
Yes, sir.
Because apparently the Army Men games has real-time strategy and like, fuck it.
All right.
Shit, Scorch is the most powerful dude.
Advancing.
No, there is no Jiva convention. We're scooping up the dead to use them as a means for making new soldiers.
Sir, yes, sir. Got it. Advancing.
We care not for respect of
Be right there.
fallen soldiers. Ooh. Hey, how come you guys are gonna die?
Advancing. Got it. I'm going. Got it. Enemy sighted. Taking fire.
Unit lost.
Understood.
All right, now I'm concerned. Can I make any silly little guys that are probably gonna be fast moving? No. Garage. What's the
Where do you
garage?
want it?
Where do I want it? Shut up, Nightbot. Shut up, Nightbot.
On the way.
Sergeant,
How do I make?
reporting.
Yeah, you guys. Come over here.
Ready. Sir, yes, sir.
I need this group.
Ready.
Go this way.
En route.
Oh.
En route.
This war sometimes changes. Sometimes they get bored. Alright, now you guys move. Ooh. Alright, I still have you guys selected. No.
Advancing.
I need you here.
Reporting.
I need to select you. You go with this group.
En
Ooh.
route.
How's the water? Wow, the water gun's barely fucking moved. Alright, now with this group.
What'll it be?
Go this way.
Ready. Yes, sir. What'll it be?
To marry Bad's daughter, you must beat him in Army Man real-time strategy.
What'll it be?
Well, thankfully that's not a hard thing to do. This game isn't that difficult.
Got it.
Also, when did I get a daughter?
Lead the way. Got it. Right away.
Hi Slurp, hi Slurp, hi Slurp, hi Slurp. But
You got company. You're right there. Attack.
look, we're doing war crimes.
Hello,
With
wifey.
plastic little men. I'm so excited. Whoa.
Now. All right, got it. I see him.
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. I love these two just standing in front of each other, just fucking open and firing, and then everybody else in the background laying actual waste to them. It's like Pikmin.
Advancing. Right away.
I'm just playing Pikmin. Base, my kin loves these, doing these things too. Ooh, whoa, Bazooka Joe!
Yes, sir. Enemy sighted.
Pikmin was already war crimes. True. I don't know what that creature is on the side.
Right away.
Air disc. Is this just more plastic reserves? Oh, I see.
Right away. I see him.
Fight whatever abomination that is.
En route. Got it. All right. Moving out. Moving out. Right away.
Second base? Mother base?
Moving out.
Half truck? Medic? Half truck.
Ready to build. Where do you want it?
Where do I want it? I want it in the base, please. And then
All
also
clear.
another dump truck.
Enemy sighted. We're under
Enemy
attack.
sighted. Oh no.
Yes, sir. I got him. Pleasure.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What do you want? What'll it be? What do you want?
I just want you, Scorch, to go back to base.
I'm going.
The rest of you... How do I deselect them
What'll it
again?
be?
Yeah, okay, good, good.
Right away.
You three move this way. And then this group
I see him.
start exterminating.
Attacking.
You know what? I didn't even see what my objectives are. Destroy a tan base in the central yard. That's easy enough. Destroy all mines. Spend less than 4,000 plastic. That's not happening. That's not happening.
Ready. Right away. We got company. I'm hit. All right. En route. I see him.
Unit lost.
Oh! Told me before he even died. Come on. Come on, drop. There we go.
Advancing. Moving out. Ready. Be right there.
Okay, there's none over there.
Sir, yes, sir. En
Move
route.
over with him. You guys,
Got it.
I
Enemy
want you to
sighted. En route.
come around
I'm hit.
here. Oh, enemy sighted? Wait, what the fuck?
Attacking.
Kill him! Kill him!
Ready. Advancing. Advancing. Reporting. We got company. We're under attack. Reporting. Attacking. Ready. En route. Yes, sir. Be right there. Be right there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have this one dude just run
Right
around.
there. Reporting.
The best strategy I can do is just have two fucking sweepers
Yes, sir.
sweeping.
We got company. We're under attack. En route.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. You're such a strong boy. Such a big, brave boy.
Advancing. Got it.
Alright, now come through this path, because I bet dollars to donuts that there's like one or two just along here. Now as for
What'll
you,
it be? Yes, sir.
Simpsons really should have stopped. God knew Simpsons looked so odd, just had some ad like with Mr. Burns and Monopoly
We're under
Man.
attack.
Yeah.
Be right there.
Oh, the Monopoly Man ads is weird because it's the Monopoly phone game. I'm gonna get a bunch of grenaders.
Moving out. Moving out. We got company. Understood. We're under attack.
Oh, they're gonna kill me. Oh, they're gonna kill me.
Moving out. En route.
Oh, they're gonna pick me up by my ankles and fucking shake me.
Advancing. Got it.
Oh,
Moving out. We got company.
they're attacking my... No way they're attacking my base. What the fuck? Oh, well, that's good.
Need something? On my way. On my way.
Who's moving? It's not you guys. Not you.
Sir, yes, sir. En route. Be right there. Got it. En route. Moving out.
Which I'm gonna like make him do the no man's zone. This guy's just dying. This guy's not living.
Moving out.
His sole job is just to try to go as far as he can in to sweep mines, and
En route.
we'll give your family the medal.
Attack!
Lock and load, man. Lock and load.
Enemy sighted.
Rolling. Mark it.
Unit lost.
Lead the way. All right.
I don't think that truck's gonna survive.
Enemy sight. I got it. I got it.
Unit lost.
Ooh.
Attacking.
Just a lineup of grenade men, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, how the fuck didn't the first volley take him
En
out?
route. Be right there. En route.
Alright, as for you
What'll it
guys,
be? Right away.
I need you to continue to slowly, covertly get in.
We got company. Take it. All right.
Make another half
Made
tank.
something?
Advancing.
See, I keep seeing plastic blob as plastic bob.
Advancing. We got company. I see him. All right.
Unit
Uh-oh.
lost.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright,
So,
I need all you guys to team up with them. And I need my half truck
Okay, who's next?
over
Rolling.
here too. Yeah, they're all gonna die. It's okay. That's they're plastic army men. They're built for this. I wonder if I could repair guard towers. Probably not.
Need something?
Rolling.
Yes, it's peace, please. This is Command and Conquer.
Rolling.
It's a very baby version of your standard console RTS. Just fine. Though playing with a controller is a pain in the dick. Oh, Tiberian Sun.
Rolling.
I should play Red Alert again. Wait.
what'll it be?
Enemy sight. I got it. I got it. Taking fire. Taking fire.
I see him. En route. Moving
The
out.
Hand of Nod constructed. Orders. Affirmative. Moving out. The technology of bees.
Lock and load, man. Lock and load.
I just want to eat the Tiberian crystals. They look so good. Hey, Blackheart, welcome in. Yeah.
Clear.
For reference, as a small baby child, the first time I interacted with Command and Conquer was on the N64 with an N64 controller. I beat Command and Conquer. Do you know how fucking insane that sounds to me? Decades later, saying that I beat Command and Conquer on an N64 with an N64 controller, and if I tried that now, I'd crash out so fucking hard. Fun times, fun times.
Mark it!
Mark it! Where are you? What are you doing? Oh, you're just a little dump truck. You're just a little guy.
Loud and clear! Loud and clear!
Sir! Moving out.
What do you need? On call?
Lead the way.
I need you to also go all the way up here.
Moving out.
Whoa. Seeing this RTS game is such a blast in the past for me as a lover of RTS and Army Men growing up. I love Army Men. They're such silly little guys. What do you mean? What do you mean the villain of this game is fucking transracial? They have swapped races to become tan. Which questions, did they like cover themselves in tan flesh, like melted plastic tan? Or did they just paint themselves and just say, get over it? This is what's happening now. Kill that bug, kill that bug. I need to play Sarge's Heroes again someday in 64 Classic. Ooh. Tasty, as someone who has played it in the past few years, it's pretty fucking rough. I'm gonna warn you now.
Mark it! Mark it!
Mark it! Alright, are we fully kitted?
Sir! Lead the way. Lead the way. Advancing. Reporting.
I can deal with rough. Fair, fair, fair.
Yes, sir. Lead the way. Moving out.
Call it! Mark it!
Alright, I think there's just a bazooka man up here. Nope, just a grunt. Okay. They'll probably be waiting for my ass now.
Rolling! Rolling!
Take it out!
Enemy sighted. I got him. I got him. You got it. No problem. Taking fire. Taking fire.
Sir! I see him.
No way the half truck loses. There's no way the half truck loses.
What'll it be? En route. Lead the way. En route.
On call. On my way.
Got them hit. What'll it be? All right. Attacking. Lead the
Unit
way.
lost.
Right away.
Yeah, that's fine. Just throw every grenade we have at it.
Attacking.
Call it. Loud and clear.
Ready. I see
Take out their barracks. Take out their barracks, boys.
Ready. Be right there. Take reporting. Understood.
Well, hello, David and welcome in. I don't think this is very realistic. Yeah, that's why it's fun.
Ready.
Unit lost.
I see him. I see him. Sir. Advancing. Moving out. Be right there. Ready. I see him.
Okay, who's next? No problem.
Lead the way. I see him.
Oh, he dead. Oh, he dead as fuck.
What'll it be?
Alright, where's my medic?
On call. Be right
Medic,
there.
get the fuck over here. I'm gonna melt them with a magnifying glass. Non-zero chance that that's literally what happens at some point. there's a very likely outcome that later on in the game they're just like, yeah, every base just has a shit ton of fucking magnifying glasses that you will not be able to stand up against.
Nate's up.
And that'll be fine. And that'll be fine. We'll get there.
Sir, yes, sir.
All right, take out the garage next.
We got company.
Lock and load, man. Lock and load.
We're under it. Yes, sir. Attacking.
Oh, good. They will switch up targets.
I see him.
Call it.
I see him.
Loud and clear. What do you need? I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Ready. I see him.
Whoa. Plastic bomb. I'm in a video game, so hopefully. I like a little arcadey. Whoa.
I'll be right there.
I like when the game's a little goofy.
Enemy sighted.
Attacking. Understood. All right. I see him.
Don't hit my medic. Oh, okay, good. Remember, war crimes are allowed in Army Men games.
Got it.
Enemy sighted. Call it. You got it.
Reporting.
No, I need you to... No, don't take out their HQ yet. Don't take out their HQ yet.
Understood. All right.
Okay, who's next? You got it.
We got company.
Fixing.
Unit lost.
Understood.
Cool. How is the cat doing today? Both cats are quite content and sleeping comfortably. At one point, Queenie likes to sit on the top of the back of the couch. That's like her spot. I awoken to see her in her regular spot, and then Shaw, the new one, who she's not totally fond of, sleeping right below her on the cushion. So that's a good sign. Also, I don't need to destroy every building that they have, but I do want to. She's a stinky little baby and we love her. We love her. And Shaw's alright. Little shithead sheer heart attack. Is Kitty's new with new living situation? So my brother has two cats. My brother has Queenie, which if you have my lurk emote, you can see her lurking in a box. Silly little cat, silly little creature. And then beyond that, whoa, he recently got a new cat. That one's named Sheer Heart Attack because the first cat's named Killer Queen. We gotta keep the momentum going.
Yes, sir.
With our fun little Queen references.
Lock and load, man. Lock and load.
Whoa.
I see him.
Oh, never mind. Kill the grenader, kill the grenader, kill the grenader, kill the grenader.
You got it.
Taking fire.
Watch, there's like a mine back here.
No problem.
Hey, big giant bonus living with kitties. We need the happy brain chemicals. Destroy every building. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I pick up Cat and I spin Cat around. And Cat scream like, what are you doing? And then I give Cat tasty treat. And then everything was fine.
Central Yard is under green control.
Yeah. Have I ever been to a cat cafe? No.
What are we doing for an encore?
I want to go to Bunny Island. I don't want to go to a cat cafe. I want to go to Bunny Island.
Are you up to it?
Sure. But give me a chance to work on my tan.
When he says work on his tan, he doesn't mean He doesn't mean cooking his flesh into a different tone. He means killing people of the tan skin. I destroyed all the mines. I did not spend less than 4,000 plastic, but I destroyed all the mines. I've unlocked 2 intelligent files. Does that mean I have a 3 in total? There's a Kitty Island in Japan, I think, too. There's Kitty Island and there's Bunny Island. I just have a fascination with going to Bunny Island. Push the right analog stick to target enemies quicker. Thank you. How big is my memory card? Big enough. Whoa. Big enough. A few green men. Oh, is this one of those fucking missions where I got like 5 dudes and I can't get more than 5 dudes? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. They're gonna drop me in with like 2 fucking guys and it's gonna be, alright, don't let them die now.
The Tan are now aware of our presence and are heavily fortifying the front door of the house. They're being supplied by some sort of renewable power source inside the garden.
Holy
If we have
shit.
any chance of fighting our way in, we'll have to knock it out. And it's got to be done quietly. Sarge, take your
We're watching bunnies outside around my house, little ghetto bunnies. Aww. Bunny Island is not the poison gas factory island. There is no problems. No, it's a museum for poison. It's the poison museum. Oh, so I click on it to make it bigger. Okay.
Moving out. On my way. I'm going. With pleasure.
Kill him.
Cut it out.
So apparently Sarge is just like the best grunt possible.
Moving out.
From the little context I got out of looking up this game without being spoiled on anything major, Scorch is like the best guy I can have anytime. Cause look at that fucking just constant beam of death. And Sarge is like the grunt that shoots the best bullets.
Enemy sighted. Understood. We're under attack. Understood.
Do they need to react Watership Down once a day for the tourists? No, I don't think anything should reenact that. That was one of the most horrible things to ever be cast upon for media.
I got him.
Whoa. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Bunny Island. Bunny Island's so cute. Bunny Island, you just get a little bit of food, and then you shake the little food bag, and then they all come running at you. And then you can just lay down, and then the bunnies will just hang out around you, hungry and wanting food. And it's the cutest, most adorable thing in the universe, and I want to go to Bunny Island. You guys want to go to Japan to point and say "Thing Japan"? I've played Yakuza game and I've been here before. Smile, and I want to go to Japan because look at the rabbits. Whoa.
Good to see you, sir. We got pinned down out here. Need a hand?
Oh hell yeah, more dudes.
That's it. I quit. Attacking. 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 Understood.
You too, little buddy. Get over
Right
there.
there. Advancing.
Here, get a
Right
little
there.
closer, get a little closer. What about you? No, Sarge, come on.
Moving out. I'm going.
You will. I saw TikTok about Deer Mountain in Japan where the deer are super aggressive about you giving them food. Yeah, they want food. They need food.
Send me home.
If you do not provide them food, why are you there? Why are you bugging them? You're wasting their precious time.
Please don't make me.
Yeah, give me treat, headbutt. Give me treat, headbutt.
On my way. Enemy sighted. We're under attack. I see him.
What's my medal goals? Locate reinforcements, cool. Finish in under 8 minutes.
Yep.
That grunt's gonna die. Holy shit, how did he not die?
Moving out. Okey-dokey. Uh-oh. Bad guys. Taking fire. Affirmative. Yep. Attacking. All right.
Scorch, you do not want to be on the front line like that, little buddy. I know you're having a good time melting them.
I'm going. Enemy sighted.
Is that brisk?
Be right there.
Goblin's reheating the brisk.
I'm going.
It smells so good.
En route. On my way. Enemy sighted. Ahead.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday, David.
Pleasure.
Oh.
With pleasure.
Alright, everybody, circle around David. We have to give him their birthday beating. We don't care the age, we just get to beat you because it's your birthday.
Not a problem.
Gnome! David, look, you're in the game. David, look, they put you in the game.
Run! Understood. Taking fire.
I'm so tall. But I'm sure I saw, but Mom and Dad are back together. Wait, what? Asian, I haven't been on internet in like basically 24 hours. I passed out. Jeff and Kojima? Oh yeah, no, like I don't think they ever were like not hanging out. I just think it's funnier. This means them having like Twitter beef was all just people overanalyzing likes and retweets. Ooh. Though it is funny that it turned into some big, grandiose thing. They literally went on a date. I could cry. Oh my god, the yaoi. Oh, I can already feel the yaoi being made about it.
I got him.
Oh.
Got it.
But Asian, it's just like old times. We're playing another Army Men game.
If you say so.
My favorite, my favorite, my favorite.
Moving out.
I can't wait until I come across the ridge and oh,
Understood.
then they all just blast me. Any second now, I'm gonna get blasted by like a tank.
Understood.
Oh, never mind. Guard tower.
Unit lost.
Right.
Scorch is gonna die. Scorch is gonna die. I'm gonna be so sad. Scorch is gonna die. Oh.
Understood. Man down. Run. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. If you say so. If you say so.
Hi, Anarchy. Hi, Anarchy. Welcome in. Ooh. Okay, so Scorch isn't dead. He just hurt.
Please don't make me. Please. Enemy sighted.
Where's the enemy? Whoa.
Okay, the bomb is set. Let's move out and watch the fireworks from a safe distance.
Do I actually have to retreat? Don't tell me I actually have to retreat.
Requesting extraction at the baseball. Over.
Oh, I actually
Copy
have
that,
to
Sarge.
retreat.
Chinook is inbound.
Give me my Chinook helicopter.
If you say so. Please. Understood. If you say so. Affirmative.
I only have 3 dudes. 2 dudes that can fight. Yeah, fuck it. Wait, who the fuck's all the way down here? Riff? Riff, you didn't even come this whole time? Riff, can you make it?
Not a problem.
Riff's just hanging. Hey, you know what that means? No matter what happens, I still get to play Riff.
Enemy sighted.
So if they all kill me, Riff will show up at the end and save the day. Well,
Affirmative.
hello Stella, hello Stella, welcome in. Whoa. Do you like army men?
Affirmative.
Do you like chewing on the plastic little guys? No, not Thick. Don't you kill Thick. Don't you dare kill Thick. I love Thick.
Yep. So, enemy sighted. All right.
Yippee! Who is Jeff? Jeff Keeley. Unky Jeff. But yeah, no, Asian, you did get his name wrong. It's G-E, not J. Boom.
Mission successful. This is almost too easy.
I don't like that you said that, Sarge. This implies that the next level is going to be fucking annoying. Grab it thick, throw it back in a circular motion. I didn't finish in 8 minutes. I'm so sorry, Chad. I took longer than 8 minutes. What, can you ever forgive me? No, understandable. Full plastic jacket. Jacket? 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 Wait, hold on. No, suffer, fair. Army, men, RTS, level, count. Ah! This might be longer than I originally anticipated. Ooh! New weapons available. Tank. Anti-aircraft gun. That's what she said? Jacket off? No, that's a redeem here. Ooh. Mission 4. Oh, so why the hell are you up so early or awake so late? So Asian. Friday. Ugh. Friday, I decided let's not stream. I'm tired. I'm just gonna hang out.
Expected.
And then around 3 o'clock my time, so about 3 a.m. Saturday morning, I decided to lay down and go to bed.
What are we gonna do?
That led to me waking up at 5:40 in the a.m. Not even 3 hours later, and my body went, "You're awake, jackass. Go ahead." So all of Saturday, I was kind of dicking around, doing stuff, getting updates on things. And then I went out and got beautiful barbecue chicken and brisket. About 7 p.m. rolled around and I went, I'm going to nap. I'm going to attempt to nap. Surely napping will be okay and I'll be able to get up. Did I take a picture? No, I just ate it. But surely napping will be able to allow me this nice thing called like getting up on a regular time. That did not happen. Did you give the cat a little bite? I did not give the cat a little treat, for they do not like meat. Oh.
I'm listening.
As in, I don't want them constantly eating my food. Dog bowl. Dog bowl. Killer. They don't like, huh? No. They don't like meat because if I allow them to start eating my food that I give them, then they'll constantly beg for my food. So in my mind, they don't like meat. Is that the actual factual case? God, no. Of course they would love to nibble on the brisket the second that I give it to them. But if I allow them to eat the brisket. No, kitty. It's mad. It's mad, kitty. My kitties and doggies steal my food. Exactly. It's bad enough that Shaw keeps jumping on top of my dresser, the only place that I have to put things, and she almost knocked a bunch of shit off it recently. So I'm gonna do the best thing I can do and not let the cat form a habit of eating every time they smell good food. They have their kibble. That's theirs.
Ready to build. Where do you want it? Be right there.
Be right there. Super HQ.
All clear. Where do you want it?
Right here, I guess. Because I don't know if they're gonna come from this way. And then
Road.
right here and right here. I heard Bud prefers wet food. Not necessarily. Cool.
Ready to.
Okay, I want 5 grenaders. And I want 10 grunts.
Hands up, y'all.
Hands up, y'all!
Wait. Yes, sir. I don't like this. I got him. Run! Affirmative.
Okay.
Ready to build. Where do you want it?
Definitely need to build
On the
2
way.
right here.
Be right there.
As long as I set up my perimeter, I
Next
should
up,
be
where do you
fine.
want it? Rolling.
Should be fine. Although I have worry that I'm not going to be able to keep up with all these plastic demands. Thankfully, we can just scoop up the dead. God, I love when they slowly just rise out of the muck. Bud prefers brand names over competitive. No.
We got company.
Where? It's just one dude? Alright, well. He's not doing anything, he's just kind of out there.
Need some.
Oh, I get the machine gunner.
Ready to build. All clear.
Okay, that requires Super HQ as well. Alright. AA guns? AA Ron? Okay, he's going over to build that. You're depositing that.
Need some.
We got company.
That's the final grenader, and then I have all those guys to still beat. Where are the enemies? Where are the enemies?
Not build here.
Reporting.
What do you mean you can't build here? Wait, I can't build right there?
All
Cool.
clear.
Low plastic. Base under attack.
Rolling.
Oh.
Be right there.
Yeah, 6-7.
Whoa. Quit stripping me. Quit stripping me.
Moving out. Enemy sighted. Taking fire. Affirmative. I'm going. You got it.
Then you guys come this way.
Moving out. Enemy sighted. Sir.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
Oh, you're dead.
Reporting. Right.
Unit lost.
All those guys are gonna die. All those guys are gonna die. All those guys are gonna die.
Affirmative. Enemy sighted.
you fuckers get back in here. The towers are almost done.
Ready to build.
You get in here, because I don't want you just like floating out and about.
Enemy sighted.
Most cats walk around nude all the time. True. They're little freaks. I wish I could see the range of the towers.
Ready to build.
Set up a rally. Yeah, set up a rally point. You all rally here.
Enemy sighted.
Base under attack.
Nah, we're good. We're good.
Sir, yes,
Okay, you
sir.
lone grenader, I need you to go out here and clear all the barbed wire poles. Oh shit. The cats do be freaky like that. They just walk around, show they butthole.
Enemy sighted.
That one little guy thought he could sneak through.
Enemy sighted.
Okay,
Ready.
you start attacking that barbed wire post.
Base under attack.
Get her. Whoa. Whoa, Super Nintendo Chalmers. How delightful to see you today. When are they going to make a Bob's Burgers game? Isn't that just Cooking Mama? Isn't that just Cooking Mama set in New Jersey?
Got it.
Hey, for the Americans in the chat, is it crazy to call New Jersey New York? They're two separate cities, right? I need to prove that someone else is insane. You can't call New Jersey New York. You can't just say it's an extension of the city. Yes, you're crazy. Do you think New Jersey is just New York? You cannot. Insane to call them the same thing. Yeah. Next time everyone sees a Jingus, you all tell him he's stupid. Don't explain why, just tell a Jingus he's stupid. Shouldn't be hard to do, but you know, I just want to make sure. Oh, look at the fucking frame rate of the grenade. You could just see its shadow. Whee! Blop.
Understood.
People from New Jersey like to consider themselves part of New York because they want to feel special, but they are not.
Lead the way. Attacking. Enemy sighted. All right. All right. I see
Unit
him.
lost.
Attacking.
Fucking firing squad at this point, Jesus.
All right.
Alright, have I been able to make any headway? Is this a first playthrough? This is first playthrough. I was unaware that this game even existed previous to a few days ago? Yeah.
Attacking.
So I decided to say, fuck it, I like Army Men. I'm a fan of New Jersey, but that's because a New Jersey doctor taught me how to extract DMT one day, and that's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. Living here in New Jersey, fighting villains from afar, you gotta find first gear in your giant robot car.
Yes, sir. Enemy sighted.
Geneva Convention broken. Geneva Convention's not real. We're plastic army. Oh god. Oh god.
Yes, sir. En route. Yes, sir.
Alright, well now we know. Now we know. With my two remaining little grunts, this, I will actually circle around here.
Enemy sighted.
Still make the rally point here.
Enemy sighted. We're under attack. Understood.
Oh fuck, that grenade is gonna kill both of them.
Unit lost. Enemy sighted.
Lead the way.
Base under attack.
Nah, it's fine.
Attacking. En route.
I heard a lip smack. Yeah, I'm drinking a Aussie lemonade monster. Ooh.
Right away.
The tower crossfire just fucking mulch like 6
We got
guys.
company. I see
Crossfire, you'll get caught up in the crossfire.
him. We're under attack.
Yeah.
Understood.
Fucking firing squad though with the grunts, Jesus.
Advancing. Got it.
What the fuck is that chew toy?
Right away.
Chew toy? This really is just pickled men.
Moving out. Got it. Yes, sir. Enemy taking fire. All right.
Unit lost.
Yeah, many men are gonna die right here. Many men. This is actually mostly a suicide mission for these dudes. I do not expect them to make it, but this guard tower will be destroyed. And that's what's important. Okay, I hope this guard tower will be destroyed. This guy's probably not doing it, but it will be mostly damaged. Never mind, fuck, they're healing it with the medic.
Ready. Advancing.
You've never seen a guard tower on fire? You haven't seen enough guard towers.
Advancing. Advancing. We got company. Attacking.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
Get the fuck over here, you idiots. Oh, he's just dead. He's not listening.
We got company.
Okay, you
Right there.
guys.
Attacking.
Fire this to draw out the funny enemy forces. Oh, he's right. Oh no, he moved.
Lead the way. Right away. I see him.
And if I can just sneak around there, then it'll be fine.
We got company. Attacking.
We're still just far enough. Oh, god damn it.
I see him.
Gotta kill that medic truck.
Attacking. Understood.
See, I'm just on the barrier of the fog of war where that won't spawn in and see me. Ooh.
We got company. Taking fire. Understood.
Uh-oh.
Unit lost.
There's just an Apache helicopter.
Understood.
I'm pretty boned. Can I build, what can I build? I have no defense against that.
En route. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Alright, first thing I need to do
Need something?
is I need AA gun. That requires Super HQ. Super HQ requires 400 plastic.
Ready to mail.
So my best bet is to build another dump truck with my 150 and hope that I can just
Base
get
under attack.
shit rolling. The chopper's gonna go from guard tower to guard tower and break them all down. Whoa. Who do I got? Riff.
Building lost.
Riff, I need you to take your bazooka and do the cool guy thing. Thank you, Riff.
Right away. What do you want? What?
Alright, now that these two are both attacking the dog bull, that should be better. Ooh. I was not gonna do too bad at DPS racing the chopper at least. Yeah. Look at all the plastic I get to scoop up off the battlefield once I start pushing forward again.
Base under attack.
Oh, it's one bazooka, man. It's one bazooka, Joe.
What do you need? Acknowledged.
Got
Can you
company.
scoop that up, actually?
Base under attack.
What'll it be? Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Here, I'll put you two behind this rock. If anybody comes close, kill him.
Need something?
And from
Where
there,
do you want it? Rolling.
build the new one on top of the ashes of the old.
Need something? Rolling. Need something? Where do you want it? Be right
Fuck
there.
it. Fuck it. I want all the visual coverage I can get. Now, as per the rest of this bullshit, Dog Bull's gonna take a bit still. Super HQ's operational.
Where do you want
Yeah, gun time.
it? Rolling.
Whoa. Hi, Mug. Hey, Mug. Kill those fucking pans. Yeah, we'll get there.
On the way. All clear.
Oh, did I accidentally
Where
clear
do you
out
want?
building that? No, I need this. I need this right here.
Rolling. Need something?
And then that should be good. Riff's almost gonna die. Sarge and Hoover and Scorch and this one
All clear.
Grenader are all like really
All clear.
low.
Base under
Where
attack.
do you want it?
Time to build Monster
Rolling.
Garage.
Building lost.
Can you fuckers kill?
Got company. We're under attack.
Oh, that tank's gonna fuck my day up, isn't it? Or is he too distracted by the guard tower? No. Guard
Base
tower's got
under
it.
attack.
Guard tower's got it. Guard tower's got it. It totally has it. I'm not shitting and reeing.
Need something? All
I need
need something?
super barracks. Yeah, then I can build a machine gun and bazooka man.
All clear. Where do you want it? On the way.
Is he stuck?
Need something? Be right there. Rolling.
Oh god, he's stuck. Oh, that's so funny. I accidentally built him into a corner and he can't move now.
On the way. On the way. Need Need something?
No wonder nothing's been built for a little bit.
Ready to be right there. All
Okay.
clear. Where do you want it? Rolling.
Build it. There you go. Don't get stuck this time.
All clear. Be right. Needs. Where do you want it? Be right there.
You're driving in dangerous territory, my friend.
All clear. Where do you want it?
Build
On the
machine,
way.
heavy machine gun.
Need something? Where do you want it?
And then another one. That should cover it, actually. Visually.
On the way.
You get the fuck over here. I need you to build a garage. Right
Be
to,
right
thank
there.
you.
Need
And
something?
then what else do I need? Upgraded barracks. Okay, once the garage is built, then I can start utilizing tanks. Yeah, tanks and medics. Mine layers. That's fucked up. Okay, one medic. Come on, spit him out. Spit him out. Please, I really need this. I really need this single medic to save my entire army. Yay.
What do you need?
Lead the way. No
You
problem.
have to get over here.
Sir, lead.
On my way.
And then they'll all hang out and they'll all get healthy. And then basically I should just have a medic stationed at every guard tower, constantly healing them. Other than that, time to build a wave of tanks. And then just have the tanks roll in and destroy.
Sir! Moving out. Sir, yes, sir!
All clear.
And then, yeah. Literally like just 10 machine gunners. Hard focus on building my tanks. I probably should have some dudes go through here. Wait, what the fuck? Pick up all the bonuses, finish in under 30 minutes. It's been 25 minutes. That's not happening. What do you mean pick up all the bonuses? Froggy! Froggy! Froggy!
We're under attack. Enemy sighted. Reporting.
Single tank, I want you to drive through there and kill everything. Go, my single tank. Actually, it's probably a smarter idea to get a half truck. Yeah, okay, go my single tank and
Heading
grenade.
out.
Basketball. Yeah, oh yeah. Hi Tyron, hi Tyron, good morning.
Enemy sighted. We're on the right.
Grunt versus Grenader, who's gonna win? Joke's on both of them, it's the tank.
Rolling.
Advancing. Enemy sighted.
Lighted.
Right.
Unit lost.
That's fine, I have a tank.
Enemy sighted.
Whoa. I totally forgot there was an entire Plastic Army Men game series. I have been adoring the Army Men games for many a year.
Rolling. Advancing.
But I wasn't aware that this was a thing. That's neat.
Heading out. Rolling. Enemy sighted. We're under attack.
Excited. Football!
Lighted.
I knew like there was first-person shooters. Mostly third-person shooters, actually. Even later on, there's one that's like SOCOM U.S. Navy SEALs. There's like a hyper-realistic reimagining of the Army Men
Advancing.
series, and it's really funny because it makes no goddamn
out.
sense.
Advancing.
Whoa. Oh, hi, Sui. Oh, hi, Raiders. Oh, hi, Sui. Oh, hi, Raiders. Kaito-san. Kaito-san. Whoa. Hi, I'm Bud. I play Army Men.
Advancing.
I like Army Men game. I like chew on Army Men. What the fuck is that? And I wasn't aware there was an Army Men real-time strategy game. Weapon boosts. So now I get to be in the backyard and play with my toys. But hi, Sui. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to, go take care of yourself, you dumb, non-hydrating bitch.
Rolling.
Whoa. The title of this game better actually be Army Men RTS. It is. It is.
Advancing.
Look. Where's my base again? Sarge is right here. There's Sarge. Dude, I've been pissing up a storm today. Well, that's good. It means your kidneys are healthy. Piss louder. Get on the mic. Crank the gain. Record it.
Advancing.
Triggered.
Send it out as a voice. What the fuck? I somehow dodged all the mines in the area, and that one mine just blew up my tank. But also, goddamn, the mines are powerful in this game.
Ready to build.
Ready to build.
Rolling.
But thank you again for raid. If you need to go piss, baby girl. I believe in you.
Ready.
I'm gonna take this entire squadron. See, what's cool about this game is not only do we get to make Army Men kill each other and there's no Geneva Convention, but we can scoop up the dead and then remelt them and then make child soldiers in an instant. Because literally it's Army Men like spawned from the dead via necromancy, only to then go straight into combat. I love it. Also, Sui, congratulations, you're one of the future victims of the Purge Night 3. Remember, chat, we're getting closer and closer the more VIPs that we fill. The sooner that I have no more VIPs to hand out, which means I start killing you en masse. Isn't that gonna be fun? Isn't that gonna be exciting? No, I'm sexy, so you won't get rid of it from me. Well, Sui, it's not me doing it, remember.
All right.
When I hit the max amount of VIPs and I can't give out VIP anymore, we flip it to give VIP to kill a VIP, and then you type in the name of the VIP you want killed. If you want to know the amount of VIPs and who they are right now, all you, the chatter, need to do is type in /VIPs, and you'll see a list. It'll pop up only for you, so you don't got to worry about mucking up the chat. So when we do hit the max amount of VIPs, I toggle that to play the following video. Well, you have to type in the person that you want killed, and then when you hit it, this happens.
PKM.
And then you get shot. Your VIP's removed and you get shot. The last 2 purge nights, I'm pretty sure it's always Draconic that just takes the gun and blows their own brains out. So it's tradition that the first purge be a suicide.
Understood.
But I love it. Also, hi Fred, welcome in. Classic PKM indeed. They're playing the Star Wars music again.
Understood.
Man, I love blowing up the front of their base, not even caring about
Okay.
doing any actual, like, internal damage. Oh, that reminds me, I need to build a minesweeper. Like, I absolutely need a minesweeper. 2 of them, actually. Alright, you guys wait out front. Next, no, we can push ahead a little bit. Granted, I'm probably gonna end up... Oh. I was gonna say, granted, I'm probably gonna end up fighting either a bunch of machine gunners or hit a landmine, but yeah, this works. Now take out their resource depot. Take out their resource depot. Oh, mine triggered. I knew it, but it didn't get triggered by the tank, so that's all that's important to me.
Reporting.
Ready. Attack.
Woo! Alright, now I'm gonna make these 3 machine gunners kill themselves by running through this area and most likely triggering the other mines that I have not found.
En route.
Because I'm too lazy to wait for the minesweeper to show up.
En route.
Health.
Moving out.
And then there's a mine right there.
We're under
Whoa.
attack.
En route.
Full health for everybody? You need to come back, little buddy. You need to come back as fast as you can. You are not making it, but you need to come back as fast as you can.
Enemy
All right, who's hurt? I'm coming.
Unit lost.
Fuck, they're trying to take on the machine gunner. Fuck! Boys, you can't! Well, that one machine gunner might take out this helicopter, but... Nah. Damn. I love how disproportionately announcing that I'm coming. Whoa. Unit arriving. Hey, Jin Cummings did a voice in this. He did a lot of voices in this grunge.
Reporting.
But hi,
Rolling.
grunge. Welcome in. Whoa. Alright, do I have all my... I have 2 machine gunners, 1 tank... Where are you going? Are you just going to scoop up the dead? Yeah, that's right. You scoop up the dead. Wait, where's the other one? Didn't I have 2 of you? Where's the other dump truck? Oh god, where is the other dump truck? Did it die? I hope not. Oh no, there he is. Okay, thank god. Hoover, I don't want you killed, but I
Rolling.
think it's best if I have you slip around. Oh, actually, no, I can't go that way.
Heading out. Reporting. Rolling.
Just one tank, go over there. Hoover, you go over here. Yes, you guys go attack the Chew Toy. That is unironically the best decision you can make right now. Even though we could be taking the corpses that are right here, you know what, actually.
What do you need? Acknowledged.
Yeah, scoop up the dead, scoop up the dead, scoop up the dead. Now I need to have the helicopters come this way so my AA gun can shoot them down. Otherwise, I'm waiting for a... I need Bazooka Men. I need Bazooka Men. Bazooka Joe and his wacky little force needs to come.
Mark it. All clear.
AA Ron gun. Yeah, AA Ron gun. Uh-oh, you're going the long way. You're going the long way, little buddy. I didn't want you to go, but alright. Phone?
I got him. We're under attack. Mark it.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Kill these grenadiers.
Rolling. I got it. You got it.
Oh shit, they have a pillbox too. You're dead. You're just dead.
Trigger. Unit lost.
Ready and moving. Reporting. Heading out. Enemy sighted. Fire in the hole. Light it.
Fucking bomb the shit out of that pillbox. This was Clash of Clans before Clash of Clans, before people played with their COC. Till it super celled.
That enemy sighted.
Hog Rider!
Light it.
A mine's... Oh, mine layer. Shit, we have to kill that thing. Alright, now I'm gonna demand you two go back to base. I'm gonna demand
Right
you
there.
go right there to heal them. And then I'm gonna take this one minesweeper.
Yes, sir.
And I'm gonna have it go over here. How are all my guard towers doing? Pretty good, pretty good.
Right away. Yes, sir.
Can I blow that skateboard up?
Got it. Advancing.
Probably not.
We got company. Got it. Look in. Right away.
Also, because it was mentioned.
Ready and willing.
Hog Rider! One person might be happy I did that.
Heading out.
That's all that matters in the end. Alright, how big's my army so far? A lot of machine gunners.
What do you need?
Ready and willing. Heading out.
Ooh.
Enemy rolling.
Yeah, fuck him up,
Loading.
fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up.
We're under attack. Loading.
Can I not select the other grenadier because the barbed wire post is in front of me? Yeah, it doesn't matter, you got him.
Fire in the hole.
Sir, yes, sir.
You come this way.
Advancing.
Whoa. Did my schmore move?
Yes, sir.
No, I can never be as cool and popular as Shmormu.
Advancing.
But am I your Shmormu, Blushes?
Advancing.
You know what, actually, what I want to think... Can I shoot this?
Rolling.
Can you shoot the scat board? No? This is an actual barricade? Alright,
Advancing.
fuck.
Heading out.
What'll it be? Moving out. En route. Be right there. And taking fire.
What, from what? Oh, helicopters. Oh, shit. Alright, well, you're my literal suicide fucking minesweeper anyway. That's why I gotta back up.
And taking fire.
Unit lost.
Okay, so yeah, they have multiple helicopters stationed in multiple spots. Which is not great. However, it's giving me an idea of what the enemy is pushing going forward, which will be just helicopters.
Wait.
Riff, you're gonna join this forwarding party.
All clear. Where do you want it? Rolling.
Right there. And then you, my
On
little
call.
friend,
Be right there.
go back here.
Ready.
Nope, nope, no, 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 not what I wanted.
Reporting. Right away.
Gentlemen, go forward.
Ready to build.
Then the bulldozer, get back in the base.
Reporting.
They're all trying to get through this little gap and they're all confused.
All clear. On the way. On the way.
Come on, you can do it, little buddy. Oh no, the tank's trying to be dominant. There we go. There we go.
Sir, yes, sir.
Heading out.
Alright, go forward.
Sir, yes, sir. Got it.
Reporting.
Enemy sight advancing. All right.
Fuck him up, please. Yay.
Advancing. Advancing.
That's all I needed to do? Wait, no, but I didn't want to trigger this because there's stuff over there.
We gotta find another way in. We have a recon photo that may show another entrance. Now, if you make it inside,
Ah,
you
never
might still have a
mind.
chance.
It took me an hour for what should have been actually like 15 minutes.
Enemy sighted.
Alright, blow up their super garage. You, I just want to go all the way over here.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, I need you to go all the way over there.
Yes, sir. Ready and willing. Advancing.
Enemy sight. We're under attack.
Take out the pillbox, take out the pillbox. I know there's other dudes.
What'll it be? All right.
Unit lost.
Okay. Yeah. Attacking. Okay.
So now shoot the ammo crates. Now shoot the barricade, the barracks. Woo! Minesweeper, I need you up front, little buddy.
Moving out.
You're my patsy. You're the most disposable man in this operation.
Right away. We're en
Nope.
route. Moving out. En route.
I need you all to get about this far.
All right.
Fire in the hole.
Unit lost.
Okay.
Light it.
Light them up, boys.
Right away. Enemy sighted. Attacking.
I wonder if, like, you know what? Probably just like in Command and Conquer, I could take the little building bulldozer and just run fucking enemies over. I haven't tried just running somebody over with a tank yet, and I feel like that's actually the
Right
strategy.
away. Moving out.
Second dog chew toy spotted.
En route. Got it.
Big tire. Is that connected to anything, or is that just a standing? That's just a standing tire.
Advancing.
Enemy sighted.
All right. We're under attack.
Unit lost.
Worth it.
Moving out. Be right there. Attacking. All right.
Fuck the Geneva Convention. We're plastic.
Be right there. All right.
Light it.
Light them up, boys.
Unit lost.
That's fine.
Light
It's
it.
worth it.
Heading out.
Got it.
Oh my sweet Jesus. They made their fucking base under the car.
Okay. All right.
Fire in the hole.
Fuck up their super garage. Come on, you can do it. And now fuck up their HQ.
Enemy sighted.
It's all fun and games right now until later on when this game just starts fucking whooping my ass.
Moving out. En route.
And I start going, please, please, Mr. Tan Soldier, please stop killing me.
Advancing.
Weh.
Enemy sighted. Advancing.
Oh,
Understood.
We're under attack.
oh.
All right.
Unit lost.
Let me out. Enemy sighted. Okay.
Where are these grunts coming from? Oh, this little patch over here. Okay, well, yeah,
Alright.
take out the barrack. Yeah, yeah,
Right
yeah.
away.
Take out their barracks as fast as possible. Take out their final
Unit
grunt.
lost.
Under fire.
Just fuck them.
No problem. Moving out.
Wait, I can go over here on the grass? Wow.
Got it.
Anywho.
Got it.
Get in there, soldiers. Move it, move it.
Whoa. Yippee! I've been awarded a silver medal and I spent almost 10,000 plastic. I killed 89 men and I lost 46 of my own. And I can eat 2 yummy files. Intelligence files. It came from the basement. What, the porno stash? Hold down L3 button to scroll the camera faster. Ah. I will forget this in but a moment. Also, I think it said R1 is to target guys quicker. It came from the basement with little Picasso paint. Whoa. Did that one box just say boobies?
We're cut off. Gonna have to reach the top of the stairs before we can re-establish contact.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard. The place is dead.
Oh, ants.
Yep. Dead. Keep your eyes peeled, gentlemen. I got a bad feeling about this.
Joy, it's one of those ones where I actually just have to go in by myself. No heroes lost. Pick up all bonuses. The objective is not present.
Yes, sir. Is this gonna hurt?
The fuck are you, Bullseye? Who the fuck is Bullseye? Books. Oh, it says books.
Moving.
Shame on me and my perverted ways.
Yep.
I've seen B-O-O and an S and thought boobies. Oh, worker ant.
I'm going. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Move it out. Enemy. I don't like this. We're under attack.
Scorch him.
I got him. Moving.
Not boobies at all. I'm sad too.
Affirmative.
It just means the next time boobies do happen, everything will be better and happier.
Yep.
Spitter. Can I kill the spitter?
Not a problem. Moving out. On my way. Enemy sighted.
Also unrelated, but there totally isn't artwork of the elf in the Discord chained in a dungeon as boobies are out. That would be horrendous. Who would want that? Ooh.
On my way.
Fragile.
Send me home. Run. In my sight. No. If you say so. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Affirmative. Speed boost.
Speed boost? Oh, hell
Moving
yeah.
out.
Oh, they're way fucking faster.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Moving. Moving out. Out of my way. Moving.
Rush. I love Rush. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam,
Get
bam.
out of there, Smart. You hear me? Blitz knows you're in the house. Bomber's inbound. You must reach the stairs. Get out now.
Really horrific. I've heard others say the same. Whoa.
You heard him. The clock is ticking, soldiers. Go, go, go!
What the fuck does Bullseye have on his back? Is that a leaf?
Enemy sighted.
Oh, I actually have to hurry the fuck up and get through this.
Yeah? Yep. Enemy sighted. He's gone. He's gone. If you say so. I got him. Cut him! Understood. Where? Enemy sighted. If you say so. He's gone. We're under attack. I'm going.
Alright, where else would there be? No, this
Moving
way.
out.
There's definitely something else up here.
Enemy sighted. Out of my way. Not a problem. If you say so. Acknowledged. Moving. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Please don't make me.
shit, I lost a guy.
Understood. Moving. Enemy side. Oh, I don't. Understood. Understood. We're under attack. I'm going. Enemy sighted. With pleasure. Moving out. No sweat, huh?
Oh, there was nothing up here? It was a complete waste of time?
Oh, I don't like this. On my way.
Mm-hmm.
Send me home. Acknowledged.
And I have to go up and around this. I see, I see.
Run! Affirmative. We're under attack.
Man down!
Affirmative.
I'm only down to Sarge, Bullseye, and Hoover.
Moving. Run! In my sight. Understood.
Thank God Sarge just has a giant hand cannon that just one-shots most things.
In my sight. Acknowledged. Send me home. Understood. In my sight. He's gone. Please don't make me. Please don't run. He's gone. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Hoover's gonna die. No!
Understood. Moving. Run! In my sight. Affirmative. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Not a problem. Enemy sighted. On my way. Moving. In my sight. That's it. In my sight. In my sight. In my sight. Affirmative. Understood. Send me home. Enemy sighted. In my sight.
There's a minute and a half left. Oh, what do you mean there's a guard tower?
Affirmative.
This is bullshit.
On my way. Enemy sighted. I don't like this. Understood. Affirmative. Send me. Affirmative. In my sight.
Sarge is dead. Bullseye's alive.
In my sight.
Do all I have is Hoover left? Oh, just run it. Just run it, little buddy.
Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Send me home.
Oh, thank God.
Run!
Just Sarge tanking fucking grenade shots to the face. Yo, Vicky. Woman spotted. Mug, the only woman you love in your life has been on here on the screen. Where's the other fucking bonus to pick up in that? It had to have been like the bottom right corner of the map. Courage under groceries. Press the L2 button or the R2 button to rotate buildings before setting them up. This time around, though, it doesn't matter. You get mortarmen. And what is that, a Molotov cocktail, the second one? Courage under groceries. Oh, shit.
Emergency! This is Outpost Table requesting ground assistance. We're under heavy tank assault. This is not a drill.
Outpost Table. We're inbound now. Hang in there.
Yes, sir.
Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Enemy sighted. I got him.
Kill them all, boys.
We're under attack.
He's gone.
Where? Yep.
All right, we have to get through back enemy lines back here.
With pleasure. If you say so.
In my sight. He's gone.
Not a problem.
Destroy all the cockroaches. Finish it under 35 minutes. Find and reinforce the green kitchen base. Whoa.
Enemy sighted.
Understood. In my sight.
I got him.
Whoa. Milk.
I got him.
Not a problem. Acknowledged.
Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Where?
Yippee! We found the base.
Enemy sighted.
Acknowledged.
We're under attack.
Good, now I can take over this almost destroyed
Come in,
base.
Sergeant. Request extraction.
I'm expecting this tower to fucking fall.
Sergeant, we can't get any choppers in. Several 10 anti-aircraft turrets surround your area. Destroy them all, and we can get you out of there.
I copy, Colonel. All right, soldiers. Let's get this base back online.
Whoa. Is that all I have? Yeah, that's all I have right now. Build my bulldozer, please.
Need something? Where do you
A
want?
resource depot. Cool. That should be
Rolling.
good.
All clear. Where do you want it?
Yeah, we gotta start plopping up new
Be
guard
right there.
towers.
Be right there. On my way. On my way.
Good, good. They're gonna use the plastic mess that I have all over here to
Need something?
rebuild stuff. Now,
Where do you want
barracks.
Rolling. Ready to build.
Can I make pillbox, garage? No, no, the garage needs barracks, okay. I've walled myself in. I didn't realize I've walled myself in.
Is this gonna hurt? Enemy sighted. Fall in.
Base under attack.
Hmm. Yeah, melt that. We still technically do have a front door.
Need something?
And I need a super HQ. Where are you going? Where are you going, little buddy? Yeah, where did he go? Oh, all the way out there? That's no man's land, buddy. I don't think you should be trying to get from there. What I could do
All clear.
instead...
Where do you want it?
Yeah, build a second one, like, right
Be
here.
right there.
And then build this one, like, right here.
On the way. Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted!
Base under attack.
I got bullseyes all the way in the back.
All clear.
Alright, now that that's done, I can build my monster garage. Right there.
On the way.
Actually, cancel that. Can I cancel that? Yeah, melt that bubble. No, 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 not the refiner!
Low plastic.
I didn't want that so close, but I guess I'll just do this instead.
Ready to bail.
Low plastic.
Medic. I build a medic. I have all of these guys.
What do you want?
Wait, all the way over here. Oh, I have fucked myself. Restart mission, restart mission. I don't have the option to rotate the camera left or right. I can only go up or down, which is annoying.
Who's next?
Where?
That cockroach?
Enemy sighted. Hey!
Acknowledged.
Oh, hi Zarkodia, good morning. Whoa, half truck. Grunts. Not great, not great.
Lock and load. Acknowledged.
I already gotta restart. Shit, okay. Hug, bottom, head left, then go directly up, and I should avoid as many stupid little bastards as I can. And then just don't accidentally wall myself off once I get to the base.
Huh? Out of my way!
Moving.
Enemy sighted.
In my sight. He's gone.
We're under attack.
Understood.
Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Please don't make me.
Enemies.
Jesus, he got melted.
If you say so. We're under attack.
He's gone. He's gone.
Wait, flash it.
In my sight.
Wait, flash it. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Please don't make me.
Alright, beautiful.
Wait, flash it. Okay,
I'm
On
gonna
my way.
slowly move around the milk stain. That's a milk stain.
Understood.
Big puddle of milk.
say so.
No, it's thick isn't standing in comm chat. Don't think it like that. Well, it would be pretty thick of him to do.
No sweat, huh? Yep.
Anything else? No? Okay,
problem.
good.
Moving out. We're in. He's gone. Oh, I don't like this.
Slurping up the milk off the floor?
God, you're too late. Command, this is Sarge. Request extraction.
I'm afraid that's a negative, Sarge.
Sarge, you ain't getting that. You gotta kill AA, Ron. Alright, all of you, sit right here. First thing I need to do is build the bulldozer, then build the secondary dump truck. Once my bulldozer's done, then I start setting everything else up. Starting firstly with the refinery right here.
Ready to build.
Ready to build.
Rolling.
Rolling, rolling, rolling on a river. Here, the resources get allocated.
Where do you want it? Be right there.
2 extra guard towers.
Rolling.
Enemy sighted.
Base under attack.
No, that's fine.
All clear. Where do you want it?
We'll put the
Rolling.
that little guy right there. Whoop.
Ready to build. Where do you want it?
That little guy right
Be
there.
right there. Need something?
And then the garage can go down here. And then this should be the best setup I have for the beginning.
Need something?
I'm gonna start building the Super HQ, which hopefully once I build the Super HQ, heals it even a little bit. That's right, scoop up the dead. Scoop up the dead. We need to use them. Okay, that's almost done. It does not heal it. Okay, good to know. Terrible outcome, but good to know. So I adore the repurposed blender. Doomsday, thank you for 100 fucking FOMO streak. We got a 175 and 100 tonight. Jesus Christ. You guys like me or something?
Need something?
Is this what I'm trying to gather? I don't think that's real. I think you're all collectively lying, but like, thank you, blushes.
Rolling.
Maybe? Okay.
Ready to.
Alright, soon I will have the ability to construct a medic. Once I have the medic... Ooh. Those little fuckers are trying to maneuver around. Bullseye, where are you going? Bullseye, where are you going? Bullseye, where are you going?
In my sight. He's gone. Just a flush one. Moving.
So good to know that sometimes they'll just be silly little guys and run out and kill people. You all rally in the dead center of the base. When you pop out of your little cryo chamber, you show up in the dead center of the base.
Oh, what a mess.
Okay, good. It's hard locked on healing.
On my way. Fixing... Oh, what a mess.
Yeah, heal the troops first. Heal Thick. Thick needs it the most. Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad. Good morning. Good morning. Happy time zone. Yippee, wahoo, army men. Yippee, wahoo, army men. Yay, yay. That's what I feel, too.
Need something?
Need something?
Where do you want it?
I don't know where I put the AA gun. AA run.
Be right there. Be right there.
But now if I have some asshole show up trying to shoot me, the AA guns will be active. Alright. Your only job.
Okay, who's next?
Your only job is to drive around. I don't even want you fighting people. I want you just driving. You are the drive man. You are him.
Enemy side. I got. No, we're under attack. Rolling.
Drag him back to base. Drag him back to
Rolling.
base.
All clear. Where do you want it? Be right there.
Did they follow you? No? Damn.
Call it. Rolling. Loud.
Just a flesh wound.
Every time I see the... Whoa, what the fuck? Bullseye.
Moving.
Bullseye, I need you, like, all the way over here.
Base under attack.
Okay, now that I've
Okay, who's next?
solved that, you drive as far out as we can. Apparently we have to kill cockroaches, and that might be your job and only yours.
Loud and clear. Mark it.
Spoons. Every time I see the bulldozer, my first thought is China will grow larger.
Taking fire.
From Command and
taking fire.
Conquer.
Rolling. No.
China. What the fuck do you mean the cockroaches spit acid?
Need some.
Okay. Super Barracks. Super Barracks 64. This house is fucked up, man. They got tier 3 cockroaches. Some places bound to have them. I guess it's this house. Fucking infiltrated and controlled by tan. Disgusting tan soldiers.
Enemy sighted. We're under attack.
Where? Oh, that's just one little guy.
Base under attack.
Is it really? Or is it just like a machine gun, a grenadier, and a grunt? Alright, well, Super HQ is starting to heal up good.
All clear. Where do you want it? On the way.
I gotta start putting pillboxes out
Be right there.
and in defensive positionings. Go on, get little fella. Gay, shut up, Nightbot.
Sir, yes, sir.
Right now, this tactical
Heading out.
force can go this way. One tank and some grunts are gonna go this way and kill all them goddamn bastards.
Enemy sighted. Over here, I see him.
Yes, sir. Fire in the hole.
Sir, yes, sir.
Unit lost.
I see him. I see him.
Yippee!
Rolling.
Now, I don't expect a lot of the little guys to make it. In
Loading.
fact, I never expect any of them to make it.
Taking fire.
Unit lost.
Understood.
Fire in the hole.
My tanks especially not making it.
Loading. Reporting. Rolling.
Tank might blow up, tank might
Heading
blow
up.
up.
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
I'm coming. Uh.
On my way.
No. You
what
heal,
a
you heal
mess.
him. You heal him. You heal him.
Ready
You-
to build.
Go in this corner.
Rolling.
Whoa. Oh, hi, line. Oh, hi, raiders. Oh, hi, line. Oh, hi, raiders. Oh, hi, line. Oh, hi, raiders.
Be right there.
Do you guys like army men? I like army
Taking
men.
fire.
Whoa.
Be right there. On the way. Rolling.
Shit. The tank showed up.
Base under attack.
Reporting.
You gotta
Loaded.
kill this guy. You gotta kill this guy. You gotta kill this guy. Highline. I like Sergeant's Heroes in the N64. Many cases. Many cases. This is Army Men RTS.
Heading up.
I didn't know Army Men had an RTS game. Hi Val. Hi Val. Welcome in. Whoa. Lino, hope you had a good stream. If you need to go relax, go do so, please.
All
Whoa.
right, who's hurt?
Hi, Steven. Whoa.
On my way. Oh, what a mess.
Yeah, heal these two. Heal these two. And then I need another. Oh god, I need so many medics. Whoa. But hi, hope you had a good time. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go food, go food. If you need to just go outside and scream real loud. I get that. I get that. Whoa. I play Army Men now. I have fun time. I play Army Men now. I kick my little feeties. I go yippee. I need to move an AC unit and then sleep. Oh my. Okay, little buddy. I hope you're the best.
Where do you want
You
it?
have the biggest, strongest arms.
On the way.
You can move it. I believe in you.
Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted where? Enemy
Base
sighted
under
where?
attack.
Enemy sighted where?
Understood.
What'll it be? Attacking.
Pillbox is going down.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Building lost.
Something hit us.
All right, who's hurt? Fixing. All right, who's hurt? Fixing.
Fixing. Thank you, I will. Whoa. Hopefully moving of the AC unit won't be too difficult on your end. And then it will be done in a flash. Just remember later to wrap plastic around and duct tape to seal it.
Ready and moving.
The thing that I keep meaning to do here for my brothers.
Rolling.
All right, who's hurt?
Alright, who's hurt?
All clear. Rolling.
All right, who's hurt? Fixing.
Funny, now that I start to like not pay attention to the music, it's starting to just sound eerily similar. Not fully, but eerily similar to the Bertman.
Need something?
Danny Elfman's Bertman.
What do you need? Fixing. All right, who's hurt? Fixing.
Wait, double heal tank. We should probably reset this up. But I don't want to keep wasting I don't want to waste plastic on stuff that's just going to explode in 2 minutes.
Need something?
You go
Be
here.
right there.
Lock and load, man. Lock and load.
You go down here.
Ready.
You go down here.
Ready to build.
I should probably upgrade the barracks to get better guys.
Right away.
On call.
No,
On call.
him.
On my way.
Yes, sir.
You two down here.
Advancing.
What do you need? You're right there.
Sir. Yes, sir. What'll it be?
Absolutely the worst little setup I can get right now, but it's fine. Because I don't want to waste any of the good fucking guys that I have. Oh, kill him, dead, boys.
Something hit us.
Sir. Got it.
Alright, I'm gonna slowly move back down to here because I want to kill these fucking cockroaches dead.
Yes, sir. Enemy sighted.
Base under attack.
Motherfucker.
All in.
Building lost.
Again.
Build a new guard tower.
Lock and load, man. Lock all in.
Alright, well, hi Kermie, good morning Kermie.
Lock and load, man. Lock and load.
Hello, hope you're doing good.
Enemy sighted. Taking fire.
More? Jesus, from where? Oh, helicopter? Shit.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Heading out.
I just woke up, good morning.
Ready and moving. Advancing. Lock and load, man. Lock and load. Mark it. Enemy sighted.
Maybe the helicopter will follow? Yes, good.
Ready and moving. Light it.
Base under attack.
Light it.
Unit lost.
My tank? Why the fuck did the tank die? I have anything that's good against that.
Where do you want it? Rolling.
All right, who's hurt? Oh, what a mess.
Ready to build. On the way.
What do you need? Oh, what a mess.
I doubt we can keep it alive long enough for this to be done building. Oh.
Building lost.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, who's next? We're under attack. You got it. On call. Be right there.
Ready to build. Ready to build. Where?
I don't think this is working out the way I want it to.
Clear.
Woo! Escape, escape, escape.
Base under attack.
Need some.
Building lost.
Run!
I'm gonna be honest, guys. This kinda sucks playing on controller.
On call. Fixing.
Yeah, can you guys from a distance just heal that? You can't target that. You're too far away to target that.
Call it. No problem.
Enemy sighted.
Base under attack.
Huh. I don't want to have to restart, because how long have I already been doing this? This has already been 24 minutes.
Enemy sighted.
Let's see. Those two can finally just get that out of the way. If I can kill them... Fuck, they got a minesweeper just rolling into this?
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, everybody just rush over here and kill.
What do you need?
Medics are healing the guard tower.
Ready to build. Where do you want it? Be right there. Rolling.
Building lost.
Yeah, the chopper. Are you coming in anytime, or
Need some.
Enemy sighted.
Where do you want it?
you just hanging out just to be annoying?
Base under attack.
All clear. Where do you want it? Rolling.
Well, at least these two can still heal the guard tower just enough where it's not melted in an instant. Bazooka Joe. Yeah, kill him.
Under fire! Sir, yes, sir. Moving out. Is this
Hoover,
gonna
get the
hurt?
fuck over here.
Please don't make me. Please don't make me.
Green pie. Oh my god, they've been baking the army men into pies. That's disgusting.
All clear.
Low plastic.
On the way.
Like, all my plastic reserves are just going to every fucking thing that I can scramble together real quick.
Ready to...
Low plastic.
I know. But this is the only thing I can actually set up long term
Low plastic.
to build.
Need
Low
some?
plastic.
On my way.
Okay, my plastic reserves are gonna go up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and bounce wildly on it. But I should be able to get away with just getting the last few things done before
All clear.
I get another massive attack from the Tans. I see mouse and keyboard would be cool for a game like this. There is a PC version of it, but
Base
EA
under
decided to shove a bunch of bullshit into it, making it not the most viable thing to play. Unless I want all my data just harvested.
Lock and load. He's gone.
What do you need?
I need you to heal him.
Fixing. All right, who's hurt?
I need you to heal him.
All right, who's hurt? I'm coming.
Okay. I hate how this is the best angle I get.
Ready. Got it.
All right, who's hurt? Be right there.
Okay. First and foremost, you get over here because I need you out of the way. Dog pool's almost drained. We've cleaned up most of the dead. That's good. Outer perimeters as best as I can get it right now. So I need to attack this first, right in front of the fridge.
Sir, yes, sir.
Advancing.
Okay, who's next?
Half tank, you're gonna follow.
Sir, yes, sir. Advancing.
I need you, Bazooka Man, to stand right there.
Okay, who's next?
Okay, good. Now that you guys are all formed up, let's go forward. Who up playing with they worm? Not me, I'm playing with toys. Hi Harper, hi Harper. I'm chewing on army men.
Right away. Got it. Enemy sighted. Under fire.
Nope.
Attacking. What could be? Understood.
Unit lost.
Call it.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, boys, we need to kill these. We need to kill these grunts as inhumanly fast as possible.
Incoming. Understood.
Ready and willing.
Advancing.
Mine triggered. Unit lost.
Enemy sighted. All right. Sir.
Base under
The
attack.
mortar men don't fucking. What the fuck? Yes, we've been over this, Harper. The redeems will come and go. Nothing is forever. Don't worry, you'll get over
Ready
it.
and willing.
Whoa.
Understood.
Quit attacking my gunner.
What do you need?
Quit attacking my Aaron gun.
Under fire.
Fixing. All right, who's hurt? Fixing.
Alright, well, while that's being dealt with. Oh, yeah, I still need a mines. Sweepy. Hoover. I'm joining the Decepticons. You would have already if that was your goal. Yeah, I didn't take 6-7. No, he's just mad that I took away 1 redeem.
Yeah,
Whoa.
6-7.
En route.
Listen. I know. Y'all like give me a funny little silly mustache. Ooh. But you'll get over it. Ooh.
Ready and willing. Heading out.
Right, Hoover, I need you to walk forward and destroy all the mines.
Okay, who's next? Call it.
Ready. Moving out.
Loud, clear.
Run.
While they work on the fence, you just go around.
Please don't make me. Send me home. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Run. Send me home. That's it. Send me home. I don't like this.
Reporting. Advancing.
Enemy sighted. I got him.
Understood. We're under attack.
Light it.
He's good, dead. Kill him. Oh.
Enemy sighted.
Loading.
Base under
Yeah,
attack.
real quick, yeah. No, they got it. No, it's fine. No, they got it.
Ready and willing. Reporting. Loading.
Unit lost.
Sir.
Do the mortarmen not fucking fire upon anything?
Enemy sighted.
Fixing.
Something hit us.
On call. Fixing.
Building lost.
Damn it.
Yes, sir. Fire in the hole. Enemy sighted. Rolling. Rolling.
I don't like this.
Fire in the hole.
Hoover, I need you to come back to base. Hoover, I need you to come back to base. Hoover, run to base.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Light it.
This is a complete suicide mission by this one tank, and it's fine.
All clear. Where do you want it? On the way.
Unit lost.
Ready and willing. Fire in the hole.
Yeah, go fuck up that. Go fuck up that. Go fuck up the dump truck.
Advancing. Enemy sighted. Advancing. Advancing.
All clear.
Enemy
Alright,
sighted.
real quick.
plastic.
2 bazooka men,
Low plastic.
2 tanks, and a dream.
Enemy sighted. Yes, sir. Light it. Rolling. Rolling.
Alright, slow down, Autobot.
Advancing. Enemy sighted. Fire in the hole. We're under attack. Understood. Light it.
Base under attack.
Rolling. Rolling.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Okay.
Building lost. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Enemy sighted.
Attack.
Kill the one lone bazooka man, I guess. Ah.
Advance right away.
Rolling. Enemy rolling. Heading out.
Understood.
Base under attack.
Call it.
Alright, fuck this.
Yep.
The whole squad's going now. I have barely anything left of a base. The whole squad's just going.
Yep.
We will storm this quadrant where the knives are.
I don't like this. Incoming.
Enemy sighted.
All right.
We're under attack.
All right.
Wait, where's the other enemy? I see the other
Enemy
enemy.
sighted.
Oh, it's that dump truck.
Hey. All right.
Light it.
Understood.
Let it up, boys!
All right.
Unit lost.
If you say so.
Light it.
Incoming.
Oh fuck, how many choppers do they have?
Got it.
Understood.
When they're done shooting, yeah.
Enemy sighted.
You got it.
Understood.
Fire in the hole.
Base under attack.
Be right there.
Is it really, or is it just like two guys? Oh no, shit, it is actually.
Will it be?
Unit lost.
Understood.
Oh,
Ready. All right.
Lock and load, man. Lock and load. Rolling.
Building lost.
En route.
That
Enemy sighted.
I just gotta push. I just gotta push.
こん
Nice,
に
Slim,
ち
good
は
morning.
シュノールラックスパットさん
understood.
My base is getting wrecked and I can't fucking care. Ooh, I'm winning, I'm winning.
Come rope
Fire in the hole. Enemy sighted.
On call. Oh, what a
Heal the half
mess.
tank, heal the half tank. Whoa. mortar guys still alive? One or two of them.
Ready.
Understood.
Kill that dump truck. Kill that dump truck.
Heading. Something hit us. Heading out. Light it.
You got it.
Base under attack.
Well, it's dead now, so that doesn't matter. Build more tanks.
What do you need? Fixing. Okay, who's next?
Rob, clear.
Reporting.
Enemy sighted. I got it.
Understood.
Yeah, let's kill the refinery. Let's kill the refinery. Oh my god, I can see the mortars.
Incoming.
Unit lost.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, it's Van Sommer. It's Van Sommer.
Base under attack.
Affirmative. Understood. Enemy sighted.
Got the refinery and we don't gotta worry about shit.
Affirmative.
Enemy sighted. I got it.
Moving out.
Light it. Fire in the hole.
And switch.
Affirmative.
It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be
Unit
fine, it'll be
lost.
fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. I don't know what's shooting from over there, but it'll be
Enemy
fine.
sighted. Heading out. Heading out. Heading out.
Okay, regroup. Regroup at base.
Rolling.
Regroup at base.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, they can follow us all they want. They ain't gonna do shit.
Need something.
You know what I actually need? I need a second dump truck. Third dump truck, I should say. We got just enough A gunners to be around the HQ. That's all that matters, as long as the HQ is still around. Every time Steam informs me of a friend is repeatedly booting up a game that just isn't working, it's like hearing someone in the morning trying to start a lawnmower.
Enemy sighted.
Ooh.
Ready and willing. Light it. Ready and willing. Loading.
Enemy sighted.
We're gonna hunt that thing to the ends of the earth, shocker. That's right, drive right in front of my tanks. That's right, drive right in front of my tanks.
こんにち
Hello,
は
good morning.
シュノルラックスパット3
One more shot.
Enemy sighted. Ready and willing. Yes, sir. Heading out.
No, come back,
Heading
boys.
out.
Come back, boys.
Advancing.
What?
Heading out.
Wait, who the fuck stuck all the way over here?
Sir,
Mortar
yes,
man?
sir.
Lock and load, man. Lock and load.
Enemy sighted.
Rolling.
Did Sarge die on his way home? Oh no. I'm doing good. I slept weirdly, but a lot, so it was comfortable.
Sir, we're under attack. Right away.
Where the fuck are we under attack from?
I'm here. Enemy sighted. I can take it fire. Take it fire. Calling. Rob, clear.
Right away.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Boom.
Low plastic.
Got company.
Army men. I wouldn't mind breakfast. Sliced jalapenos on this? Oh, fuck. Thank you, Billy. Yeah, he's saying words behind me, but I can't understand what he's saying. Alright, fair enough. I understood him that time, though, chat.
Enemies, we're under attack.
Ugh. But playing with his army men in the backyard. Actually, this is the kitchen.
What do you need? In threat. Acknowledged. Enemy sighted.
Base under attack.
Yeah, the AA guns are coming in handy. Okay, cool.
Enemy sighted.
Sir, yes, sir. Incoming.
You're all gonna go over there and you're gonna kill that dump truck.
Okay.
One big giant army of tanks is gonna go kill that one fucking dump truck.
Enemy
And it's
sighted.
gonna be glorious.
Advancing.
Attacking.
Unit lost.
Light it.
Light them up.
Rolling.
Whoa.
Advancing.
Enemy sighted.
Kill the one mortar man. Kill the
Advancing.
one mortar man.
Taking fire! Taking fire!
All right.
You got it!
Understood.
Yes. Alright, boys.
Rolling.
At any point, I am expecting the army men just to be like, what the fuck is this?
Unit lost.
Understood.
Got it.
Enemy sighted.
Loud and clear!
Heading out.
We're under attack!
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got
yeah.
it!
Kill the chopper, kill the chopper.
Unit lost.
What'll it be?
Loading.
Ready.
Enemy sighted.
Orders inbound.
Yes, sir. Light it. Light it.
Right. Target the ammo crates. Yes.
Loading. Understood.
Kill the bazooka man.
Loading. Understood.
Then the barracks. Oh fuck, what are they gonna spawn? A tank? That's fine.
Unit
Light it.
lost.
Don't kill Sarge, don't kill Sarge, don't kill Sarge, you're gonna kill Sarge. Fuck, Sarge is dead.
Loading. 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 Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
Alright, take out that super garage. Oh fuck, there comes the other. Oh, just a medic? Oh, I don't know. Should have been a medic.
Loading. Ready and moving.
Good morning, Gravy. Welcome in.
Fire in the hole.
I hate playing an RTS with the controller. I think I've made the worst decision of my life trying to play an RTS on a controller.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
But here I am.
Understood.
Well, otherwise, it's an Army Man game, so I'm happy. Even if it takes 8 billion years. Good morning, bees. Hello, hello, hello.
Advancing. Something hit us. Ready and moving. Fire in the hole.
Kill the mine layer, kill the mine layer.
Fire in the hole. Understood.
Now
Light
kill
it.
the bulldozer. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alright, who's the weakest tank? Who's the tank that's gonna blow up? You know what?
We got company. Lead the way.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
can you guys not?
Ready and moving. Heading up. Loading.
Whoa. Hi, NetJet. Oh, I remember playing this game on the console. I wasn't aware that Army Men had a real-time strategy game.
Rolling.
So I've decided to pop that in
Enemy sight.
this
We're under
morning.
attack.
We're under attack from where?
Advancing.
Whoa, what the fuck? Who's going on? What's going on down here? Oh no.
Heading up. Wet enemy sighted. In threat. Ready and willing. Reporting. Yes, sir. Heading up.
Where the fuck's this bitch ass helicopter?
Right there.
Reporting. Advancing. Heading out. Advancing.
Advancing.
Enemy sighted.
Lock and load, man. Lock and load. Mark it.
Base
No
under
problem.
attack.
Need something? Where do you want it? Rolling. Ready to build. Where do you want it? Rolling. Need something? Where do you want it?
Enemy sighted.
Be right there.
Whoa.
Ready and moving.
Yeah, kill the cockroach. Kill the cockroach. Kill the cockroach.
Advancing.
Alright, what's down in this corner anyway?
Advancing.
Now I'm just curious.
Enemy sighted. Something hit us. Light it. Fire in the hole.
How is that one little guy taking
Understood.
several shots?
Reporting. Fire in the... Light it.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Enemy rolling. Light it. Light it. Understood.
Man, my tank battalion's getting its ass handed to
Yes,
it.
sir. Heading out. Something hit us. Advancing.
It's been an hour.
Understood.
But at least I'm helping out this homeowner by killing the removing them
Rolling.
of their cockroach issue.
Ready to build.
Light it.
Unit lost.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. 5. 1, 3. 1, 3.
Loading.
Kaboom. Plow. Kaboom. Come on, kill Granny. There we go.
Rolling.
This tank's gonna explode.
Reporting. Heading out.
And I still haven't killed all the cockroaches? How many cockroaches are in this fucking kitchen?
Rolling.
Here, your only mission now is just to drive.
Enemy sighted. Something hit us. Ready and willing. Light it. Understood. Fire in the hole.
Unit lost.
Yeah, hooey. Right, well, medic.
On my way.
Who do you call the rivals of the green soldiers again? The black or something? No, the tan. It's the green guys versus the tan, and then the blue guys are there. And the blue guys are typically the evil French spies. Whoa.
All clear.
Gentlemen? I wouldn't call any of these individuals gentlemen. They're quite aggressive and violent. You guys go right here. You guys go right here. Ah!
Sir, yes, sir. Right away.
See, that's the joy of hyper-specific one-word references like that, is that unless somebody also knows or, like, understands the context, that's just a word. Whoa. It's like this one time... Hold on, what was the exact thing? I gotta check a unban request in a spot. You guys are gonna love this. Alright, so. Chat. Hi, Rafflos. Good morning. Wake up and Alpha snuck into my home. Gotta put out more glue traps. Yummy glue. The first message from this account states the following. They at the streamer and they say, "What is wrong with you?" Question mark. No ellipses. Seriously, ellipses. What is wrong with you? Question mark. That's the first thing that came out of them. So somebody banned them because that's really weird to just enter in on a stream. That's your first message ever, and just start yelling at the streamer going, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Their unbanned request is as follows. If I get, and then all caps, permanently banned for such a mild meme, then you need to unmod your current mods and replace them with some, quote, healthy, somewhat healthy meme I was referring to, and then they just put some random YouTube link in. No hate, just for the memes. Mods, go, long ellipses, get a wife! Apparently the meme in question. It's a Gianni meme that's 3 fucking years old. I'm sorry, but there are moments in time where people need to realize that just because you think you're saying something funny and something that you think, again, I want to stress, I'm not calling out you, NetJet, for that. This is just a jumping off point. But if someone rolls up and then just starts screaming what they think is a really topical, funny meme that's almost 4 years old at this point in the sea of memes, you gotta understand that people don't think like everybody else. Like your thought process does not fucking connect with the rest of the universe at such a fucking autistic level. So it's been almost 3 months now, and that unbanned request has just been sitting there. I don't think we're ever gonna action it, but I really do hope to see that chatter come in at some point and try to pull the same thing, just so I could be like, no one knows what the fuck you're talking about, weirdo. Who just rolls into places and starts yelling shit? Like, everyone knows what you're thinking. Go to therapy. Ugh. But yeah, the internet's fun in that moment where everyone thinks we're all on the same page, and it's like, no, we're wildly different. You gotta use your big boy adult words, and like try to have some sort of connectivity.
Rolling.
Because if you just start yelling shit into a vacuum, expecting other people to know what you're talking about, you're gonna be in for a bad time. True.
Moving out. Advancing.
What are you? Oh.
Enemy sighted. Lead the way.
Oh, you guys just lived this whole time? Oh yeah, fuck yeah, go all the way over here.
Sir, yes, sir. En route. Enemy sighted.
Yell it.
Attacking. We're en route. Moving out. Got it.
Alright, we're all gonna meet up over here. Good, good, good. Oh, Hoover, that was you the whole time?
It's gonna hurt. Yeah. Got it.
I am intentionally leaving this tank right here.
Attention. I quit.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit
Good
lost.
thing I did.
Loading. Light it.
What'll it be? Understood. Yeah. All right.
No.
They got a sniper?
Advancing.
Enemy sighted.
No problem. Call it. Lock and load, man. Lock and load. Fire in the hole. Ready and willing. Fire in the hole.
Sir, yes, sir. All right.
Ready and willing. Reporting. Loading.
I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
Understood. Yes, sir. Enemy sighted.
Reporting.
Ready and willing. Reporting. Enemy sighted. Understood.
I'm gonna step into a mine soon. Whoa,
Something hit us.
Gravy. You get funny check mark. Whoa. Vip. Gravigator. How many do I have? Let's do a quick update. Community. Roles manager. VIP. 45. We have 15 to go. Whoa.
Ready and willing. Understood.
Unit lost.
Is this gonna hurt?
Hoover, you need to get back to base.
Please don't. I don't like this. Yeah. Got it.
Need something?
Builder, I need you to get back into the base. Please, for the love of God.
Sir,
Mortarman, you're gonna do the funniest thing ever, and you're gonna solo.
Got it.
You're probably not gonna get a lot done. But how much does one shot do?
Enemy sighted. Up ahead.
Never mind, you are fucking toasted. And that takes so long to drop.
Puerto. Guardian acknowledged.
Alright, I need all you guys to start picking from this side of the field.
Acknowledged.
You gotta start scooping up everything over here, because if you start going towards the enemy base, I'm gonna lose my trucks. That's gonna be a bad time for me.
Lock and load. Moving.
Nap time. Send me home.
Alright, that's primarily set up at this point. What am I still waiting on? Oh yeah, so all the good stuff.
What do you need? Acknowledged.
You guys. Whee! Go all the way over here.
Acknowledged.
Still haven't even killed all the cockroaches yet. How the fuck have I not even killed all the cockroaches yet?
Ready to build.
Sir, yes, sir. Right away.
Warren.
Can I remove from queue, remove from queue? Yeah, build that. We'll build the medic will heal the other medic, and then we'll have 2 medics, a line full of tanks. Oh, cockroaches are all the way back in that corner. There might be one over here. How do I get energy reserves? Wait, am I just boned?
Ready to build. Enemy sighted.
Is it like a real enemy or just another truck? Probably just another truck.
Puerto. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Puerto. In transit.
They're gonna die. You guys
On
are
my
gonna
way.
die.
Yeah. Sir, ready. What'll it be? Right away.
I'm coming.
Alright, I don't have high hopes for this,
Moving out. Advancing.
but I mean, it's gonna be better than just waiting around, because I don't think I'm getting any more resources to build vehicles.
En route. Moving out.
So, because the army men don't care about the Geneva Convention, I will be utilizing... Whoa.
Understood. Moving out.
I'll be utilizing my medic more as a
Moving
frontline
out.
target.
Enemy sighted. Under fire. Moving. Right away. Okay.
Unit lost.
Come on.
Attacking. He's gone. Moving. Okay.
Whoa. That should be video game. What war games allow you to violate the Geneva Convention? Army men games. Your answer always and forever would be Army men game. That's why we love it.
Got it. Okay.
And slowly whittle down their defenses. And then move my boys in. I'm coming.
Enemy sighted. Attacking.
No, no, no,
Okay.
dump truck. We need to take out their means to build. Now super garage, so they can't build anything else. Oh shit, tank. Oh shit, tank. Oh shit, tank. Oh shit, tank.
Yes, sir. On.
The tank just gave up. He just doesn't even want to look at us.
Okay. Under fire. Enemy sighted.
Unit lost.
All right. Attacking. Attacking.
Enemy sighted.
Understood.
Probably not making it out here alive.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Hey, we've got most of this cleared. We just need to build like, yeah, 10 machine guns too. Net positive. I don't think they're gonna send any more helicopters at us.
What do you need? In transit. What do you need?
Was depleted? Oh.
On my way.
Why can't I get plastic from the Coca-Cola bottle? It is literally plastic. Alright, well, Mega Assassin, the robot, you die today. You die today so the army men of tomorrow can live a new, fresh, happy life. And by that I mean I'm gonna strip you down to nothing and then turn you into scrap.
Or enemy sighted. Weapon. Acknowledged.
Ernest P. World Grunt would be funny.
transit.
Sadly, I don't think that's happening. I don't think 3EO could afford Ernest. Oh. You gotta remember, that's Slinky Dog. It could afford Mark Hamill and Roddy Dow for Wing Commander 3. Mark Hamill is like not that, well, at the time, not that expensive. Most well-known voice actors are because it's kind of sitting in the middle of, they're well-known, so a lot of people like vouch for them on projects, but also they're not that expensive, so they can get a lot of roles. Over time, it does change, and they do start adding like an actual pretty penny onto their fee of voicing anything. But for the most part, no, they're normally pretty cheap.
All right, who's hurt?
Ready. En route.
We're under attack. Enemy sighted.
Oh, it's one pillbox.
Got it. Reporting. Reporting. Right away. Moving out. Right away.
I so shouldn't be wasting any more time on this, but fuck it.
Enemy sighted. Attack under fire. Attacking. Understood.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Advancing. Enemy. Understood. Understood. En route. Enemy sighted. Right away. Okay. Send me home. Send me home.
Oh, there's still a little bit of this?
Moving.
Anywho.
Send me home.
Yeah, Hoover, shut up. I still have not destroyed all the cockroaches. I will not destroy all the cockroaches, and this is fine. I've made peace with this.
Enemy sighted.
All right.
But what I can do is destroy this dump truck.
Right away. En route. En route. Will it be? Advancing. Moving.
Can I not attack this? That's what I thought.
All right. Understood. Enemy sighted. Attacking. Send me en route. Advancing.
Alright, time to march into no man's land, aka the milk carton over here, and fight the final goddamn tower.
Advancing. Acknowledged. Advancing. Enemy sighted. All right. Understood.
Unit lost.
Attacking. Attacking. Understood.
Unit lost.
Attacking. All right. Right away.
Right now, before we take out that egg, oh god damn it!
Understood.
I'm doing good. I slept real
Colonel, the
long,
guns are down. Get us out of
but
here.
oddly in the past 2 days.
Excellent as always.
That's why I'm
But I'm afraid
so
we
late
can't
to
leave
stream.
this just yet. The Canner up to something on that counter. We've got to shut them down. I'll brief you on the way.
This kitchen's still a little dirty, soldiers. Let's mop it up.
I don't want a mob. Although I'm aware I already have to. Technically, I'm on late. I'm late to my normal start time. But also, my brothers are on days this weekend. Yeah, it's 8:43 for me as well. Normally, I start at midnight. Dishes of valor. Ooh! I can finally make fucking Apache. Sorry, Chinooks. I know, that's what I'm saying. You're on early today. Early in the day, yes. But late for my normal start.
Hey kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
All right, man, let's get down to brass tacks.
Well, Narcodia, that's because you live in Upside Down.
Some kind of evil factory up here, and we've got to take it out.
What the fuck is that?
Why is it evil? Cause
But
Blintz
why is it
made
evil?
And Blintz is evil. Ipso facto, evil factory. Get with the program, soldier.
Whoa, what's it do?
It makes
I don't know.
bad things. bad things. Look, we blow things up. It's our job. And
What the
if
hell
I've
is
seen
Furious?
one thing in my day that needs some blowing up pronto, it is this. So, are you gonna get off your and do your jobs, or do you want to get
He
back
swore.
in that bucket? Now who's with me? Sir, we are, sir. That's more like it.
Sarge, you can't swear. Look up the movie trailer. It's a crazy movie. Ooh.
Need something? Paul, where do you want it? On my way. Need something? Where do you want it? All clear. Need something? Where do you want it? Be right there.
Donut.
Ready to build. Where do you want it?
Barracks.
On my way.
Obama.
Need something? Where do you want it? Rolling. On my way.
If you ever see the movie The Raid, yeah. Oh, it's a raid clone.
Ready to build. Where do you want it? Be right there. On the way. All clear.
The measuring cups. Yeah, we'll make a second dump truck to make this operation a little smoother. And then we'll upgrade HQ, and then we'll upgrade the barracks, and then we'll make the garage.
Base under attack.
No, that's fine, it's got the... Fuck's sakes. You guys go deal with that.
Building lost.
Fucking already? Goddamn.
Not a problem.
Need something? Where do you want it? On the way. Be right there. Be right there.
Alright, good. Set up multiple guard towers, and we'll go from there. I did get to go see Obsession in the back rooms last night. Ooh, I heard good things about Obsession.
Base under attack.
But also I hear people like screaming that it's the worst thing ever to happen for the subject matter of the movie, and I'm like, then that just means the movie did good. If you walk away feeling an emotional connection, even if the emotions are like, ew, you icky, that's good. That means the movie did something.
Need something?
Again, Bud once again screams into the universe that I'm so sick and tired of people going, every movie needs to have a happy-go-lucky ending where everyone's fine and everything is better. No. Maybe things should happen and like terrible fucking events occur. Have we considered? Maybe horrors beyond your imagination should happen more.
Rolling.
Okay, good. Well, I just think you have to be in the right mindset. Sometimes people are in the mood for a bad ending. Well, yeah, but I just mean in the general idea that Nito, you're accepting like the understanding that people think with their brains. I'm coming from the fact that the blanket majority of people are just stupid, drooling idiots that want every movie to have a happy ending and they clap their feeties. It's nothing to do with like in the moment mindset. I mean, overarching thought process is everything should just be happy. No, I'm sick of it. I want more movies that have like a vile ending that make people go, "Oh my god, that made my stomach hurt." Like what is it? Beau is Afraid? That movie, nothing is good in that movie. Everything makes you want to just fucking die. That's a great movie because it's an artistic front to actually tackle one's emotions. Yeah, I know. I remember people wondering what the connection between Gordy and Jean Jacket in Nope was, when it was so obvious. Yeah, people are idiots.
Enemy sighted.
Beau is Afraid is so fucking good. Yes. The movie was effective for some. I was in the drive-thru and we parked next to a group of young college kids and they kept saying, "But she made breakfast, I can fix her." Yeah.
Base under attack.
Shit, the chopper. They are not letting me have 5 fucking seconds.
Wait. Not a problem. If you say so. Enemy sighted. I got him. Sweet dreams. Cut it out!
Oh.
On my way.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to set up 2 right here and an AA tower for my AA guard.
Needs it. All clear.
Low plastic.
Be right there.
What now?
Whoa. That doesn't connect. Ah, it's fine.
Ready to build.
Low plastic.
On my way. Rolling.
And now
Low
1
plastic.
medic, 2 tanks, a half track. Oh, chopper!
Needs.
Do I have it? Yeah, no, I have a super
All
HQ.
clear.
Oh, it's a super duper HQ.
Need something.
Low plastic.
On my way.
Alright. Bulldozer.
All clear.
Low plastic.
We're gonna put 1 right here.
On my way. All clear.
Low
And then we're gonna
plastic.
put a
On my
pillbox
way.
right there. And then hopefully that doesn't box you in. I think you like Obsession because it is brutal. One of my friends, she looked away for most of the movie and asked what happened. Yeah, what did you expect? You're coming to a horror movie. They're on my list, but I have too many
Next up.
movies to watch for the
Be
next
right
little
there.
bit.
Rolling.
Oh, all these gunk just kind of, all these buildings just emerging from the gunk, slowly rising. And then after I was afraid, I needed a good while to think about how I
Base
felt about
under
it.
attack.
Good. You had to reflect upon the media that you witnessed, and process the emotions. This is genuinely a good thing. Because anytime people just watch media blindly and then clap their little feeties and go, "That was fun," they don't really take anything from it. And that's my main issue, is people not like. I don't mind people engaging with media for like the escapism and the fantasy, but when you're only doing that, you're overburdening the idea of what's supposed to be a fun little thing, and then you
Domain
turn it into this.
expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
If the media doesn't make me feel good, it's bad media, and that's bad. Have a good stream, bud. I'm gonna lurk and play Blasphemous. You enjoy Blasphemous?
Building lost.
All right, who's hurt?
Building Lost? What the fuck? Oh, those little bastards. Well, the pillbox is dead.
Building lost.
You're gonna come this way, right? You're gonna come this way, and I'm gonna be able to see you?
Son. Sweet dreams. Affirmative.
Enemy sighted. Building lost.
Need something?
Low plastic.
Be right there.
What do you want? Yeah? Moving out. Huh? Whatever.
Ready to.
Alright, make one minesweeper, send him out.
What now? Okey-dokey.
Reminds me of one time I went to see Boogeyman, the most boring horror movies I've seen in theaters. I lived in the Telegraph, the jump scares before they happened. This couple sat next to me were so bothered with it, you could tell they didn't watch a single horror movie. Yeah, sorry you came and watched one of the worst horror movies ever, and now I'm just calling out all the bad bits. That's kinda on you. Huh?
What do you need? All right, who's hurt? Oh, what a mess.
Moving out.
Need something?
Yeah, fuck it. All in. All in. Everything goes towards just the base increase of the structures.
Sir, yes, sir.
You minesweepy. Sweepy McGee, I need you to just run. Your life is meaningless to me. You are only here to find landmines in the field. You could die 1,000 deaths, and I do not care.
We got company. Taking fire.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Are they in the sink? Oh god, they're in the sink.
Unit lost.
No, that's a stovetop. Oh, and there's a tank with them. Shit.
Base under attack.
Ready to build. All clear. Enemies.
Enemies?
Base under attack.
Need something? Need some. On the way.
God, I love that the
Enemies.
bulldozer just sounds like Tow Mater. Not like 100%, but he does sound a little bit like him. Nice something? He just died. The end.
Enemy sighted.
All right, who's hurt?
Base under attack.
Fixing.
Building lost.
Enemy sighted.
Whoa, I had some high hopes because it was based off Stephen King's story. I have no hopes off any Stephen King thing turned into a movie. I've been around long enough to know that's never gonna be as grand as one hopes. Day of the Beast was a fun movie. It was about a priest and about how committing as many sins as possible to try to summon the devil, try to stop the birth of the Antichrist. Yeah, Maximum Overdrive would be my. That was just a movie made off of cocaine, though. Well, next week I want to go see Late Night with the Devil. That's not bad. I just wish I'm not gonna say my one gripe about it because that is slightly spoilery.
No problem. On my way.
Bachula.
Enemy sighted. We are under attack.
Mine triggered. Unit lost.
No. It's the. I wish they would have kept visually one look. They have the unnecessary need to flip between two visual looks. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I saved it already. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. All right. I like Army Men RTS. However, I am annoyed to find out there's 31 missions. And I have been streaming for about 4 hours now, and we've only gotten 6 missions in. Please note, I'm not done playing Army Man. This game shall be defeated, like every other Army Man game I play. But I have a breakfast sandwich in front of me. And mentally, that's giving me the debuff. You saw Bye Bye Man in theaters? Fuck, Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. Whoa, Bud's committing to 100%ing the game in a single stream. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. Little buddy. We're 6 missions in. I'm gonna cap it there for now. We're not done stream. But RTS games are annoying, so I'm going to try to figure out later on my time if I can switch the control scheme to mouse and keyboard, even though I'm still playing my totally real PS2. Smile. Ugh. What I'm going to do is we're going to do a classic rotata. Spin, if you will. Is that the need more bullet guy? Yes, it is. Bigger weapon! Bigger weapon! Go, 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 go! Whoa. Was there ever a Lego RTS? Not to my knowledge. But then again, like I said at the beginning of this, I didn't even know there was an Army Men RTS. And Army Men's my thing. I love Army Men. I love eat the plastic. The problem I have with Late Night with the Devil is that they share a detail that spoils the reveal later on. If you have any knowledge of said detail, you'll now understand why the shit went down in the movie. Yeah, that's true as well. See, I can forgive that, Nito, mainly because not a lot of people pay attention completely through an entire movie, which, yeah, that's not a good thing to forgive, but it happens. It's just the visual component of them flipping the visual styles back and forth kind of was like, nah, just fucking make it look like it's filmed. Just make it look like it's on TV the whole time, and that'll look really fucking cool. But you guys wanted to do this, like, half filmed, half fucking, like, regular And it's like, ah, man, just pick a side. Whoa. Yeah. Let me update that to part 1, because apparently we're doing that in stages. Beef bowl. Oh. Hold on, little buds. I'm setting up all your wonderful things so we can all clap our feeties. We can all point to the screen and go, Pog, look. Also, YouTube, I know. None of you are there. But also, none of you are going to stay even if you show up, because I'm not playing the thing that's on the thumbnail. Well, guess what? I don't care. Whoa. New York Knicks win the NBA Finals. That should be funny. I never understand. This is definitely my disconnection with like sports ball as a whole, but I never really understand why everybody goes insane when their team wins and they decide to trash their fucking town. Like I get fucking your team losing and you want to flip a car and set it on fire. I get that. I don't think that's a logical thing to do, but like at least being so mad that you want to destroy public property makes sense. But what do you mean you're so happy you want to destroy public property? Like where's the line? At that point, any big feeling that you get, you want to apparently get a jerry can and just start setting shit on fire. That's called mental illness. That's not good. You should go to hospital. You go to hospital and then they give you they put a chip in your brain and then you never have to feel anything again. Would you like the chip in your brain, chat? Come here. I'm gonna open up your brain. I'm gonna put the chip in. I'm gonna open up your brain. I'm gonna put the chip in. It's not a yummy. Well, it could be a yummy chip if we give you a spare one that didn't work. You can chew on that while I put this chip in your brain. Oh, that's how I felt about in a violent nature, where it completely abandons what sold me to watch it. It was the POV of the killer and completely disregarding for the victims. They abandoned it at the end to explain some of the dumber. Yeah. Most of the audience is stupid. I like when I see things I know, I clap my hands and laugh. So true! When team won baseball in California, they set a bus on fire. And I keep going, why? But why? What net benefit comes out of the destruction of public property outside of, like, I guess getting to do it? I get that. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go bathroom because I've been sitting here for 4 hours and maybe I need to pee. Maybe a little piddle came out. Oh, maybe slightly Chinese mindset. Oh, but I'll be right back, and then when I return, I have a horde of slop for ye. We'll start with cartoons. If the USA wins the World Cup, do you think that they'll set the White House on fire? Oh my God! If they pull a Canada and set the White House on fire because you guys won a footy ball match, that'd be really good. Have a crisp, refreshing piss. Thank you. I'll be right back. Don't leave, or I'll hunt you down and I'll get you.
Marcos.
You sick fuck. Not everything has to be so goddamn horny with you. You need to cool it.
Shut up! Bitch!
Jens. Ut med bästa vän, ut med 10 och ut med
Stings, doesn't it? My balls! It's morbid time.
Hey man, get portable. Get a Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. A color portable Game Gear, carrying case, and 2-hit games. Sonic 2, and the Majors Pro Baseball. Whoa, you can save $50. The Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. You know who makes it.
Coffee? Tea?
Dig up!
What are those Neanderthals up to? Don't they know I'm busy spoiling myself?
Hey, you たち、オフィシャル君たちね。ぴったりのファールフェイスね。なんですって？
この方々がさっきの元祖戦隊もののパープルレンジャーさんたちですよね。どうも、はじめまして。
今さらお会いさせてもトレートよ。アメリカで生まれたパワフルレンジャーをパクってまんまと戦隊シリーズ2ジャパン最低最低な兄だそれ全く逆でシャラッちょっと何でよ危ないよ
The Bit Wars. 64 bits. 32 bits. 16 bits. 8 bits. 4
I could spend all day in my underwear watching Ernest Goes to Camp.
Yes, I'm a simp.
Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜。
Wait, this is the wrong scene. Hell, this is even the wrong scene for what I want to do. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hi, 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 hi. Upon my way to the bathroom, the second that I closed the door, I realized I hadn't actually went to the bathroom in like 18 hours at this point. No, less than that. Probably like 14, maybe 15. But yeah. Body kind of went, no, you're going to be in here for a little bit. And I think when I'm done streaming, I'm going to go back and I'm going to live in there for like an hour. And then take a nice shower. Whoa. But apologies. Both for the mental image that you got. Piss. Yes, exactly, Daryl. And the delay. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. I normally don't shower before bed. I shower after. But, it's fine. I shower upon awaking. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let me get everything situated on my side. This goes here, this goes here. Disco Elysium. And this go here? Whoa. Yeah. Alright, we start Slopwatch with cartoon. Do you want cartoon? I want cartoon.
Thanks again, Matt. I know this isn't really Spider-Man activity.
It's a
but
solid
sure pays to have a friend
JJ.
in the legal department.
With how Daredevil is a shitty lawyer. Also, thank you, Beanies, for the 10 bits of these. Gigantified the
This will
emo.
be a walk in the park.
All right. Now may the defense please present their case.
Your
I'm
Honor, my
blind.
client received a parking ticket, but as I'll explain, the premise of such a ticket is simply How long?
I'm sorry?
How long have you been in the pocket of the kingpin, Your Honor? Matt,
Excuse me?
It's a simple question, Your Honor.
Hey, Matt, no, just stick to no car. Just no car.
People of the jury, allow me to ask you one simple question. Do you believe in God?
What?
Who said that?
I did.
And what's your name, sir? Or madam, I'm blind.
Ryan.
Is that
Oh,
so?
madam, I'm blind.
Well then, why is your heart racing?
I have an overactive thyroid. Fucking
Oh,
dick.
well, right, okay, that...
Matt, just tell him I don't have a car. That's all you gotta do.
I can't hear you, Peter, I'm blind.
What?
Are you feeling all right, Mr. Murdoch?
No, I'm not, Your Honor. This courtroom is exactly the thing I promised I'd fight against. Corruption runs deep in its veins.
Mr. Murdoch, you are out of order.
You're out of order. This whole courtroom is out of order. And the kingpin run rapid while none of you do a damn thing about it. I've never seen him run. This judge is clearly bought and paid for. And so is the
I've seen the
jury.
Kingpin run.
And so are the
He's
police.
not fast, but he does
And I'm
it.
blind because I got ooze in my eyes.
You got what?
I got ooze in my eyes. There was radioactive ooze in the street. I got this city, and nobody wants to talk about it, but this city has an ooze problem. When are we going to see that at the ballot?
Fun fact, Daredevil got the same ooze in his eyes that the turtles got on their body.
The Ninja Turtles.
Unless you have anything else you'd like to say, I believe we are done here.
Matt, come on, man. Just tell him I don't
Because
have a
the
car.
turtle origin and
Guess it's time to use
main
that Trump
enemies are just parodies of
People of the
Daredevil.
jury. I am Daredevil.
Order in this court.
I'm Daredevil, and my client is innocent, and also Spider-Man. He's Spider-Man.
This court drama is brought to you by Gamersubs and the
Yeah, I could see Daredevil just doing that. For God. Alright. You know what? I think he's innocent. I think he's innocent too. Namely because poor Peter Parker hired like the worst lawyer he could. Ooh. Alright. Criterion Collection is really good. You should look to see what movies are on the Criterion Collection and then, you know, grab a couple. Legally, of course. And watch them. We will now watch John C. Reilly, very funny guy, John C. Reilly, go through his closet picks. Or, you know, you walk into this area and you get to pull stuff. The legendary singer Dewey Cox, yes. The man who, after he finished playing his final concert, died 3 minutes after. Which feels like the most appropriate ending.
Hi, I'm John C. Reilly, and I'm back in the closet. I'm not really a person who thinks like in hierarchical order, you know? Like this is my #1 favorite movie and this is my number 10 favorite movie. I just kind of see the things that I like. So I thought I'll just go through and randomly pick out the first like 5 movies that, for whatever reason, sparked my interest while I'm in here. And the first one that did is this movie by Jim Jarmusch, Down by Law. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream, the famous Roberto Benigni line. But also, this was in the early days of my obsession with Tom Waits when I was in college. That's when I discovered Tom's music. And he's such a good actor. And you can tell he's improvising these weather reports from the prison cell. And it was just a real formative movie for me, you know.
Funny you say that, Tyrant, because Dewey Cox Walk Hard is like many things. Satire knows how to take a genre and do it perfectly, so they could then like meme it, they could parody it, they could have fun with it. But if you don't know how to do it right, it's not, the jokes aren't going to land. Dewey Cox is what turned into every music drama's like blueprint. They look at that, like the next time you watch any other one that came after Walk Hard, any real serious dramatization of like a musician's life, it really feels like they take a lot of notes from Dewey. Older, ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream is the chorus of a novelty song. Yes, but hi Widget, welcome in. I believe John C. Reilly was just referring to it in film, given that film in its age.
I'm still trying to get in a Jim Jarmusch movie. No luck so far, but at least we have this movie. I saw it at the Biograph Theater in Chicago on Lincoln Avenue, and that one's going in here. The Killing of a Chinese Bookie by John Cassavetes. Timothy Carey, one of the great bizarre character actors. He was in Stanley Kubrick's The Killing. Anyway, he plays one of the goons, and there's this whole showdown scene where he's been assigned the job to kill Ben Gazzara, and he starts to get the sense like, this guy is tougher than I realized. Like this guy, and then Ben Gazzara is sort of like, get out of here, man. You're an amateur. This is just a great movie, and it's also like a kind of a travelogue of Los Angeles.
An incredible
this one's kind of random.
Oh, hell yeah.
I haven't seen this movie since it came out in the theater when I was a child, and I snuck into the movie theater, the Marquette Theater on the southwest side of Chicago, which is no longer there, to see David Cronenberg's The Brood. It really upset me. A woman like she bites open this embryonic sac, and these babies, these like monster babies come out. Anyway, terrifying movie. That weird moment. Be careful what movies you sneak into, kids. I also saw Jaws way too young. Way too young. It made me afraid of the bathtub.
Jaws and the implications of people never wanting to go into water. Doesn't matter what the water, it's just water in general, is a very good sign of why you need to build anticipation of seeing what the creature is, and not just show you the creature. The only caveat to this is kaiju movies, I should see the fucking giant monster the same time that everybody else gets to see the giant monster. If every other human gets to see it except for the audience, then you're doing it wrong. I'm looking at you, Bryan Cranston, led for 20 minutes Godzilla movie. What if a shark comes through the toilet and bites off my wiener? Funny enough, that's an anaconda. The snake's gonna do that.
So moving right along to some comedy. This movie, Defending Your
Absolute
Life
bitch
by
to work
Albert
with?
Brooks,
Oh, hell yeah. It was
might
like
be
the
the
70s.
hardest I have ever laughed in a movie. I was laughing so hard, I thought, it felt like I was tripping on mushrooms.
They got it
All
together,
of it, from
but they
top
didn't.
to bottom, it's just a
They
brilliant,
didn't have it
brilliant
perfected
movie.
to be
And
a
Albert
hydraulic
Brooks is one of the
animatronic at the
all-time
age.
American greats of comedy on the waterfront. By Elie Kazan. Of course, like one of the canon, right? I went to Boys Catholic High School, and we had this whole year of junior year where they would show us movies that had ethical issues, and then we would discuss afterwards. Like I remember seeing Billy Budd and Rebecca and On the Waterfront. I pick it out because it's one of the great misreadings of lines in history. So Rod Steiger and Marlon Brando in the back of the car, right? And he says, like, the misconception is like, the line goes like this: I could have been somebody, Charlie. But what he actually says in the movie is, I could have been somebody, Charlie. It makes me cry because it's like my life could have had meaning, you know? And began probably my lifelong love of Karl Malden. Every time Karl Malden showed up, you knew he was going to be standing on the side of righteousness, right? And when he stands up for the people on that waterfront, it's a beautiful thing. All right, one more, like a nostalgia movie, okay? And that is The Great Escape.
Yeah, I've been looking at that the whole time that you were there.
It teaches you how to resist the system. What do you have to do to trick the guards, you know? And I kind of took that through my whole life, growing up on the south side of Chicago and going to Catholic school. And Steve McQueen in this one, it's just one of the all-time great performances. It's full of amazing actors, actually. Donald Pleasance is so great in it. And it's just got that catchy doot-doot, doot-doot, doot-doot. It's got a very catchy theme song. Well, those are my choices. These are the movies I picked here today.
God, if you haven't watched
but
The
again,
Great Escape,
they're
please
somewhat
do
random. I mean, if you spent the weekend watching those 6 movies, you'd have a pretty damn good weekend.
Like, The Brood from Cronenberg is fucked. That's also a really good one. But The Great Escape is fantastic. Such a really good old classic movie. Steve McQueen. Steve McQueen is such a great actor that I feel, because of the marquee casting that has now been going on for like 30, 40 years, people aren't going to understand good actors in the future. It's really funny that all it took was Tom Holland to get on the set of one Christopher Nolan movie, make one real movie, and go, wait, hold on. I've been making movies like a fucking idiot this whole time. More actors need to go through that ritual. Ooh. Alright. Jaws was a better film for the shark barely working and had to film around it. The best monster films are mostly anticipation. Yeah. You need to build anticipation towards the monster, otherwise there's no payoff. What do you mean? We have Chris Pratt. He's the Omni-Man of Hollywood. True. Didn't you love him in Mercy? Didn't you love staring at Chris Pratt's face for fucking an hour and 15 minutes? As he sat there going, the computer's gonna kill me, but I love the computer because I made it. Yeah, sure you did. Sure you made the computer, Chris Pratt. Anywho. Big Dog Korea Beef Power Bowl.
Hello, everybody. I'm Matty Mathis, and this is Cooking Something. What's this called?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Gut health is huge.
Fucking broke the blender on Annie.
Bimbop is also. Bimbop. Oh boy.
Bimbop?
You don't want a leaky gut, do you? No. You know
No,
what gives
no
you
one
a
wants a
leaky
leaky
gut?
gut.
Kimchi. Daikon.
Oh, I want kimchi. Oh, I want kimchi.
Rice. Can't name a goddamn thing on it, but you know we got there. We're gonna make a bulgogi. Oh boy. Bulgogi?
Bulgogi?
Bulgogi. We're gonna make a bulgogi, dude. I
McClunky?
don't have the brain capacity right now to get through this episode. Hey everybody, what's up? Power bowls are now! What's this?
It's an Asian pear.
Asian pear? Okay, we got that.
Asian pear? No, that's a singular one.
So juicy.
Oh, it's a big apple. It's New York.
You could drown eating that. That's so juicy.
Maddie, that's the only one. More like Chris Prick. Is it a little one?
River raft. Going down life as that big old river. It's twisty as time. Watch out for the rocks. You gotta actually watch out for the driftwood. The driftwood will get
Pass
you.
me
That's
that
what you think.
ore.
You get speared in the
Said
fucking
Peter.
femur, loose log. That'll get you. So we gotta make some stuff. Where's my blender? Right here. Oh. Here we go. ginger,
I was
onion,
just gonna say,
Asian pear,
is he gonna
8 cloves
keep
of garlic,
eating the
green
Asian
chili
pear, or
powder,
is he gonna
soy sauce,
Is he gonna use
toasted
that?
sesame seed oil, brown sugar.
Because I doubt they bought 2.
This is what we're gonna cook.
Scoop it on the side.
Our
Just smear it
ground
on the
beef in.
side.
Power, velocity.
You fucking broke it already, didn't you?
You turned it off.
I turned it off. Velocity. Velocity. Maybe I could have chopped it up a bit. It's not doing nothing.
Maddie, did you break it?
So it doesn't cut my hand in half.
It doesn't. We don't need to paint.
No, I did it. I just had to cut it up. Peyton.
This fancy
Trying to
looking
help me?
blender is deeply disappointing, as many are.
Look at that. That's nice.
Well, Widget, you gotta understand that this is his,
What's this
like,
called?
this isn't his kitchen. This is a studio that he goes to cook in. So I think
agree
this
with
is
you.
the first time I've seen
I
him
agree with
use
you.
this blender out of all the videos that he's uploaded.
Am I gonna stir fry the cabbage or no?
You can, or I guess, yeah.
Also, like many things, mistakes make better moments
Rough it.
than
You want a tough tummy?
constant
You want a
perfect
leaky
execution.
leaky? You want tough tummy? No leaky leaky. Cabbage.
I just want
Cucumber.
kimchi.
Boom. That's
Cucumber.
too much cabbage. We'll save this for when we're making cabbage soup. Mirin. Ooh, we love mirin. Oh yeah.
I love how he said we're gonna save this for when we make cabbage soup, and then I just hear him pitch it straight into the trash.
I like that. We're making a big ol' dank ass party here. Can you see how we made that? This is power. Here we go. Because I made a beef bowl before, but this is
At
like
least he had the
this
courtesy
is like
to
beef
lie
bowl if
to
you
us.
like care about yourself a
True.
little bit. This is nice. Here, let's see. What is this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this punchy salad. This salad's sick.
But again,
Look at
as
that.
always,
this thing will set
I
you
never
free.
trust a
this
skinny
thing will
chef.
clear you out. If you got, everyone wants to poop, but not everyone can poop, and we need to fix that gut. Just put these in there, dude. I used to like
True.
not
Drink
like bean sprouts,
Metamucil.
but then I kind of come around to bean sprouts.
Chat, get your
That's
Metamucil.
it. That's all I got
in
really
you.
to say about bean sprouts.
Bean sprouts are good. I love bean sprouts. Bean sprouts, rice. Oh, yeah.
You know I'm a little. Stop. Stay over there. Stop grabbing stuff. Not today. I feel like I haven't described anything so far. Oh, hey there. Didn't see ya. I was cleaning up after cooking something. Real quick, I wanted to talk about Shopify. It's the tool I use to run my stores. It handles my products, payments, orders, all that in one. And their business partner Sidekick,
Whoa.
which lives right inside of it, knows your business inside and out because it absolutely blew my mind.
I don't care. I don't care.
.com/Maddie. QR code. There's right there on the screen. Free trial. Stop thinking about it.
I don't understand
Look at me.
how
I
so
got-
many people
I got
are so
hats,
fiber
merch,
deficient.
and stuff.
Because Bandito, the current the idea of what is a healthy meal is whatever you can pull out of the freezer, and that ain't got a lot when it comes to fiber. Which is why I have literally 2 things of Metamucil in the kitchen, so I can every once in a while go. I need to not only drink water, but I'm making Tang. I'm just gonna put some orange drink mix into it and make it taste delicious. Also, it makes me poop. Multi-purpose. Ooh.
You can sell stuff on Shopify. Anything. You want to sell anything? Sell it. Shopify. We have fermented soybean paste. Kind of like equal parts. Rice wine vinegar. Fresh grated ginger. Garlic. Toasted sesame
Garlic.
seeds. Toasted sesame oil. Honey. Boom. We're gonna mix this up. Oh, dude. Yeah. Boom. Look at this. Yes, thickie. We got a thickie. I have no through line. That's what I'm noticing on this episode. Zero through line. Is that what's happening? This is the first episode in the history of the show where I have zero through line, I feel. I like it. I like it. I'm just high on making beef bowls. So the idea here is we had our Asian pear. What is the name of this sauce?
You know, it was supposed to be a bulgogi sauce, but it took a left turn a little bit.
Why? I put all the stuff in and blended it. Why would it not be?
It didn't quite turn out how
You thought. So we made our Korean special sauce. I'll call it that. You're right. This is it. This is me. Take me to jail. Take me away. Lock me up. I'm just trying to make a power bowl. And I'm
please,
sick
I
of
just want to make good
ground
food,
beef with
please.
Salt. So I'm trying to make
Stop
something flavorful.
persecuting me.
Delicious.
Stop trying to kill
Korean food
me.
is amazing. I love it. Kimchi is full of power. The fermentation makes you strong, gives you good, healthy gut. I'm trying to make something healthy. I'm not a Korean specialist. I just like to make yummy food. So if no one can help me with that, then we got nothing to talk about. God bless America.
The bibimbap is also...
Bibimbap, oh boy. I don't want a fried egg on top. I'm sick of eggs. I'm eating so many goddamn eggs. I even have merch. You can go to my Shopify. You can go to my Shopify. You can go to my Shopify. You can go to my Shopify.
Never be sick of
this
eggs.
Is not
Just
on
take
my
a break
Shopify.
every once in
This
a
is on
while.
my Shopify. I think this is on my Shopify. This is a lot of different flavors, but this is Mega Flavor House. Because we're gonna take these onions and I'm gonna fucking like go high. We're going high on the onions first, then I'm gonna take them out, then I'm gonna put the beef in there. Then I'm gonna put the sauce in with the beef, then I'm gonna throw the onions back in. That's what I'm doing. Don't look at him. He's in trouble right now. He made me make sauce that we don't know the name of. So what I'm gonna try to achieve here is almost like a burnt, but I don't want them like caramelized. I want them like burnt, high heat, sizzling. Got a goddamn story in my mind right now. I'm storyless.
3 cups of butt sauce.
All I got,
Bring it to a simmer.
I got stuff
That's
for
a
sale on
lot.
Shopify, it seems. A lot of stuff on Shopify. Should I start a Patreon? You want to see the real stuff? Well, hey, how about this? We start a Patreon, and you get the real version.
Oh, is this just the
There's
final
a whole world
Wow,
out
they
there
finally
where I'm
made a
saying
Patreon
stuff?
after 2 years of him thinking about it?
You want the fucking smoke?
Wiener.
You want the unedited shit? You want to see all the shit that I actually say? You want to go deeper inside? Do you want to go? Who wants to go deeper?
How long would that take to make you think? A while.
We have some ideas that we want to bring to you in the Patreon world where we can go deeper. But you need to go in with an open mind and an open heart if we want to find it. These onions are getting somewhere. See? There we go. We want a little bit of color. We still want some crunch. I love a crunch. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So you just want to move them a little bit, and then we want a nice sear. Just leave them. Don't move them around too much. We like that. We like that, and that's the way it is. I like that. What's that song? Ooh, you like that, and that's the way it is. Nobody? Today, no one can help.
No, because I don't even think those are the real lyrics.
Look at that. That's what
Like,
I'm
I
looking
kind
for.
of know what he's
That's the
singing.
good stuff right there. Those onions, that's
Industry
what I want.
secret.
I want crunchy,
Takes
crispy
a while
onions,
to milk
okay? Should I get some
the
instant
coconut.
noodles and make instant noodle, like buns, and make this into a cheeseburger?
Cheeseburger?
We need to achieve a caramelization on this beef. Here we go. A lot of moisture coming up off that. I want high heat. I want caramelization. Okay, I'm gonna add my liquid. I'm gonna add my sauce.
Many cases, many cases.
You can smell that ginger, garlic, gochujang that's in there, that honey, that Asian pear, that onion. Bring out all those flavors. Get a little char. I want more char. I'm looking for more char still. Dude, this smells so good, actually. The ginger and the garlic, like it really does just smell great. Yeah. You guys don't even care. You guys don't even care. Everyone's just sad right now. It's after lunch. Everyone had spicy chicken. Everyone, we got hot chicken today from Bolton's. Shout out to Bolton's, real ass fucking hot chicken. And everyone got medium, and I was just like, bro, medium's hot. Everyone got roached on hot chicken and tenders. And then everyone got sad or some shit, and then we came back and we're all sad. And I got no help. Every time I got, there's no, the rubber band has no bounce left.
Blank
Everyone's
slate
just
for
sad,
mod.
it
It is
seems. I
very
like it.
good.
And then I'm
blank
sad
slate
because
for
everyone
mods.
thought everyone, I don't know what's happening
why
here.
I'm
I'm just
it's
trying
not
to make
great
like a
Fallout
fucking
game, but
something
for
flavorful.
the game that it
Okay,
is,
I
it's
feel like this rice
entertaining.
is, or this beef is good. I'm gonna add the onions back to it. That looks good to me, doesn't it? No? Okay. Dude, I don't even know why I'm expecting anything from you guys anymore.
There used to be hot Nashville chicken
kidding me
place
right now?
near my work.
Does that not look
Sadly, it
amazing?
closed.
This is the greatest episode in the history of cooking something. But once again,
the one McDonald's in like a half an hour drive to here might be closing soon. And mentally, I should think this is a great thing. I'll never have to worry about that slop food again. On the other hand, fuck, man. I want McDonald's breakfast like once, maybe every 3 months. I want to get an ungodly chicken and egg and bacon breakfast sandwich with hotcakes. Quit playing with that. Quit playing with that. Quit playing with that. Quit playing with that. There's some dude who is working on a mod to rebuild all the Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4. Funny they say that, given that the New Vegas remake got spoiled because of toys, but you know. Wendy's breakfast is a frequent temptation. Never had it, and by the looks of it, never will, now that there's not a Wendy's within like a couple hours of me.
and even within all the sadness and who knows and what the fuck's going on and everything, we still, this is an incredible looking dish. Like, if you finish doing 45 minutes of CrossFit,
Chicken
doing
sandwich.
a couple Zercher squats, you know, do some powerlifting, and like this was honestly, I would love to have a gym and you just had like power bowls, or just, I'm gonna open up a restaurant just called Dog Bowls. Just like you got 5 dog bowls that actually rip. I think that would do really well. And they're all like $600 a bowl, you know? Hey, I'm not mad at them. Can't marry whoa.
Yeah, so there was a leak through a toy company apparently that I seen. I didn't look into it because I don't really care. But yeah, some toy company is making New Vegas toys, and everyone's like, why the fuck would New Vegas toys be getting made now? And then it's like, oh yeah, this is probably a hint that the remake is real. Whether that's real or not, we'll find out, but
that's how you stay healthy.
That's the latest.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Or maybe to capitalize off season 2 of Fallout. No, because it's like it's not any of the characters from the TV show, or that would have ruled it out. No, it's New Vegas. Isn't the 5V show going into New Vegas? What? The 5V? What the fuck's the 5V? TV? The TV show literally is like New Vegas, but it's 10 or 15 years after the fact. A majority of the characters that are in Fallout New Vegas, the game, are long dead. The TV show, basically just in season 2, they went to New Vegas, they walked through it, and they went, yeah, that's a dead town, and then left. Well, no, because they're going to have the Macaulay Culkin thing happen at the beginning of season 3. But now the real aim of that now is they're gonna go to Colorado, which is my thinking that Fallout 5 is going to be set in Colorado, and there's going to be like no radiation. Which, if you would have done it for like 3 or 4, yeah, that sounds great. But given Bethesda has that like. Todd Howard has that weird, insane obsession with the nuclear family, and he can't understand what makes Fallout so good is that they're like, you're getting out of the apocalypse. He wants to keep it always in the apocalypse. It's going to be weird if they end up going to California because, or not California, Colorado, because it looks like that has like no radiation whatsoever. It's in that perfect little fucking area where like nothing got touched. So I don't know, we'll find out. Fallout Cleveland? That would, no. I want Fallout China. But they would never do that. They're cowards. Alright. You get Joe now. Good morning. What's a Culver's? I've never been. Oh, Percy!
Well, hello again, hungry people. It's good to see your smiling faces today. Tell me something. What is going on with all the spicy food and the jalapenos? It's jalapenos this, jalapenos that, and now it's Culver's with their latest limited time offer, the Jalapeno Jack Pub Burger. Well, we're gonna bring it back to the studio, do the
Also,
thing,
cheese curds
issue
and
a score
custard
right here
desserts.
within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia.
I just want the cheese curds.
I want to wish you the best happy birthday ever. Edwin, Oliver, Sahil, Ren, happy birthday, and thank all of you for supporting the channel. Chris, Chase, Eskil, Nick, LaShawn, I want to wish all of you a very special, hungry, happy birthday. The new Culver's Jalapeno Jack Pub Burger comes in single, double, and triple. We are doing the double today, and it's made up of 2 never frozen beef patties, 2 slices of pepper jack cheese,
pepper jack
jalapeno
cheese.
sauce,
I always wanted to try Wawa. I want to try all this
lettuce
stuff.
and tomatoes on a toasted
But I'm in
brioche bun.
Canada.
A double version will alter your diet profile with 860 calories. I have the full
Somehow the
nutritional
only
information
Culver's in
on
my
the
state
screen
is like
and
one
in
of the
the
closest
description
things to
below.
it.
Knowing all
There you
this,
go.
and you still want to try one of these, be prepared to shell out a hefty $7.99, or you can make it a Culver's basket for $11.69 before taxes in Georgia. Now it's time to see if they can pass the Joe's Hungry temperature test and get these things out in a timely manner when we roll the drive-through at Culver's in Cartersville, Georgia. This is kind of a new location and I haven't been here before, so wish me luck.
Hi, thank you for choosing Culver's. Can I get a name for the order?
Joe,
Joe,
Joe?
what can I get started fresh for you?
could I get 5 jalapeno jack pub burgers?
You said 5
Yeah.
jalapeno jack pub burgers?
Doubles, yeah.
Okay. Did you want those as value baskets today?
No, I don't want value baskets, but could I get a medium Diet Coke?
Yes, sir. Anything else for you?
No, that's all I need today.
That total is $46.16 at the window, please.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, hi, Chris Fuck. Welcome in. I love Joe too. I want Joe and Review Bra to do a collab.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm okay.
Joe's already said that he'd do the drive down to Florida. But I think Review Bra needs to leave
Okay, got it.
Florida and go hang out with Joe. I think that would be good for his mental.
And then I'm going to have you pull straight forward to that first spot, and we'll have it out shortly.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Okay.
No, you too, Joe? Yeah, he's definitely gonna fucking leave Florida, man.
I've got my burgers.
Like, I get it, Review Bra's got like a house and everything. He's definitely got the nice like waterfront setup. Shit's cheap, but also, oh, I don't think he's ever had like any good fucking restaurant in his area.
Pub burger number 1 is 143.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Pub burger number 2 is 151.9 degrees Fahrenheit. Pub burger number 3 is 145.2
I don't see them
degrees
having
Fahrenheit.
a lot of
If you've been
chemistry,
watching my channel,
but
you
you
know I
never
like my
know.
temperatures
Maybe
at
they'll bond
140
over
degrees
fast food
or
autism.
above. Hotter is always better.
So I'm of two minds. One, they do a joint collaboration review where they just review one thing and they both upload it onto their channel. 2, Review Bra does a Joe style review on Joe's channel, and Joe does a Review Bra style review on Review Bra's channel, and they literally just swap. Like, they're doing it together, but like they have to act the opposite parts. Or hell, you even do that and then they do a combined one. You get best of both worlds. But no, I think they could do it. I think it would probably lean more towards Joe's editing, though, if anything. If it's just the one video, it'll probably lean more towards Joe's style.
I would have liked to seen these things
I
a
don't know.
little bit warmer than this. Really don't know what's going on.
It is
with
just
that.
dudes
I'm pretty sure
eating
they're
food
cooking
and
to
going,
order.
yeah, that
But
tasted
anyway,
good. Or, yeah, that was
today,
awful.
They're within parameters.
Joe
So
Bra and
you
Eric
pack.
Surf need
The
to
Joe
collab.
is hungry. Temperature test.
I don't know who Eric
Now
Surf
it's time
is.
to pop the top. Take a deep look inside. Get ready for a great big sneakadoodle bite. Head back to the studios and do the Joe is hungry.
1,
Weight
3.
test. Well,
Shirts
Culver's
off,
over there
condoms
in
off, and they
Cartersville.
wrestle
You
to the
got
death.
by on that temperature
Hi,
test
Bean
this
Curds.
morning.
Joe is a married man, and I'm pretty sure Review Bra has like a goth-oriented or some semi-alt partner, given all the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff that just keeps getting put in that house. But good morning, Bean Curds. You don't know Eric Surf Sick? No. Nito, I will shock you to know that there are millions and billions of accounts I'm never going to come across all of them.
Well, we're about to find out, and we take off for your blue box right here.
What?
In other words, set the
You're gonna do
chair
what to my box?
on the scales. Jalapeno Jack number 1 weighs in at 9.70 ounces, or 275 grams.
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno Jack number 2 weighs in at 9.62 ounces, or 273 grams. Jalapeno Jack Pub Burger number 3 weighs in at 10.01 ounces, or 284 grams.
That's
Well,
not
the
that
difference between the heaviest and the lightest is less than 10% of the average weight of all three. So today, Culver's, Cartersville, you pass the Joe is Hungry consistency weight test. Well, Culver's, they don't bless us with any serving weights in their nutritional information. Little more I can do about that. So let's go ahead and add them all up, average them out, do the math, and you come up with a not too unreasonable price of 82 cents an ounce, which leads us on to the next test, the one and only, the Joe is Hungry Big Reveal.
Ooh. Top Patty does look like shit.
This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like, and this is what it's
Soppy
supposed to
on the
look
bottom.
like. Well, we've seen what it looks like, and we saw how much it was. Actually, not that bad of a price, especially for Culver's. As far as what it looks like, it's relatively close. It kind of looks like it might be the same thing. There is a little bit of puffery going on, and I did notice one thing. They put the cheese on the bottom of the bottom burger instead of on top of the top burger like it did in the photo. Really? Does it make that much difference? You tell me.
Am I going to complain about it?
Looks different to you,
So,
leave it in the comments.
Eric Surf
Sometimes the
6,
camera
in the
isn't
best
as
way
kind.
to describe David
Now
Lynch
it's time
and his
for the one
son
and only,
Ezra
the
Miller
last
review
test,
Asian
the
vending
Joe is
machine
Hungry
food.
Bite test. So it is.
fuck is
Bite
that?
test. Engage.
Okay. Like, I get it, but okay. It's a hyper-specific explanation. Like, because they both look like these individuals, I assume? Because they're... Ezra Miller doesn't really have anything going with him for something to be Ezra Miller-like, except for just, like, looking like the little freak. Vending machine food reviews sound fun. Ooh.
The brioche bun was soft, fresh, maybe a little bit on the sturdy side, and lightly toasted, but still suffered from a little bit of crush factor. The hamburger patties, they were well cooked and savory, and the garnishes, they were cool, fresh, and crispy. I could actually taste the tomatoes, but the lettuce, it tends to wilt within just a few minutes. And for you foodies out there, it's a good reason for you to eat these things on site or in your car. The pepper jack cheese, it was savory with a very
Thank you for not calling attention to my shameful
typo. And the
typo.
jalapeno sauce, man,
You're
there was
fine, you're
plenty
fine.
of that, and it sort of had a sweet mayonnaise-like flavor with a hint of jalapeno and a significant building heat, coming in at about a 4.5 to 5 on the 1 to 10 Joe heat-o-meter, but not an unpleasant heat. With that being said, let's look into the past, see what Shadow Joe thinks, and do the Joe is hungry Sneak-a-Doodle Bite. Sneak-a-Doodle Bite number 1. Sneak-a-Doodle Bite number 2. Sneak-a-Doodle Bite number 3. It is juicy. I would have liked to seen it a little bit warmer than this. I can see and kind of taste the tomatoes, and it does have some spice. I'm gonna go probably about a 3 to 3.5 on the 1 to 10 Joe heat-o-meter, but we're gonna let the main man give it its
That's
final
the highest
score.
I've heard him
If
say
you don't
about
know the
heat for a while.
scale is 1 to 10, 9 being the best. Anything above 9 is a once-in-a-lifetime experience and almost never achieved. 5 and down is that slippery slope to the pits and depths of fast food hell. So let's go ahead and give this the number it truly deserves. Culver's. Actually, not a bad value this time. And not even a bad tasting burger, especially if you're one of those guys out there that like some spice. In fact, it's probably one of the warmer ones that I've done recently. So, I think I'm gonna go 7.0. That is my number, this is my review, and hopefully I will see you in the next video.
Whoa. Someday I'll have Culver's. I don't know. I've been being told, like, yeah, it's great or it's okay. That was very Tim Curry in Red Alert 3 pronouncing Space. Space. Whoa. All right. It's Meat Canyon time, kids.
Hey now, it's me, Tugboat again, telling you it's your last chance to pick up a
Tugboat,
plush of
stop
me
showing
and
up
all
on my
these 6
screen, you
shirts.
scare me.
Sale ends Monday, June 15th, and after that, they gone for good.
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? How you doing? Coming in sundown because today I'm sick. I don't feel
What?
good. And I feel like I'm
Tummy hurt.
just a little.
Stop complaining, dude. Just read the fucking script.
Today we're
Smile. Smile.
Today we're going to be talking about gang stalking. Gang stalking is something that's become quite the controversial topic online. Nowadays, there's an increasing fear of mass government surveillance. While this is a legitimate fear, there are some people who believe they're already being carefully watched over by malicious forces. Hey, don't get me wrong, gang stalking's not new. It's been around forever, but it's a fascinating subject that I feel has evolved over time too. Which, if you don't know what gang stalking is the act of a coordinated group of people essentially.
You guys all gang stalk me. You guys all wait for me to go live. And then you show up. And it's weird. Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that?
Stalking a person or watching their every move for the purpose of harassment. That's why you get
Ooh.
people online, videos on Instagram. And back in the day, I first heard about it whenever I heard Rusty Cage's song about it. He did a video about it. This is a while back. Very catchy. I remember
People
when on
who go
YouTube,
off
then
the
from
deep
there,
end with gang
you just
stalking
kinda,
are tragic.
because your mind is open to
They're
actually
normally
seeing those
glowies.
things, or just because you know what the keyword is, then you can start seeing it more. But now I think it's evolved even more with the rise of vertical content, because now it's anybody with a phone can just record something and then post it very quickly on a social media platform. So that's why you have people, who like watch like their mailman, like he comes by every fucking day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Also gets other people paranoid because if someone posts it, they're just like
Already paranoid people looking at paranoid people causes chaos.
Well, it's
becoming
like the thing,
even
I
more
think people-
paranoid.
I mean, everyone's saying it was crazy, but they're just like, yeah, the birds are Chinese spies. And then you find out like China
Which
does
is
have,
true.
Yeah, China. China does have drones that are bird sized.
That's true.
People have the right, and I feel like the gumption to be paranoid in today's times. You know what I mean? I want somebody to gang stalk me. I want to be gang stalked.
Look right out the window.
Oh my God! Most people see gang stalking as a form of wild conspiracy, so it's easy to discount self-anointed
I live under
victims
Bud's
as
desk,
nutcases
and suddenly
or
I'm a
boil their
stalker.
struggles down to paranoid
You and
delusions,
Scrotus.
right? It doesn't
You and
help when it's a
Scrotus.
53-year-old woman without any clothes on, screaming and looking frantic, right? It's easy to
What?
assume, okay, well, she's on drugs. But what if she's not? Are they actually crazy? What if there's more to the phenomenon than people realize? Today, we're going to talk about real historic gang stalking cases as well as the average everyday people that claim to be targeted. Good night. Just take like
No.
5.
No. Take a drink. Read the script. Come on, we have to film 3 more videos today. We're behind schedule already.
Right.
It's 12
Help me,
p.m.
help me, help me,
and
help
we
me,
have
help me.
6 hours of recording.
Nick's forcing me to do this. Help
If
me,
this is
help
the
me,
first
help me.
you've heard of gang stalking, let's get into how it works. What makes the concept of gang stalking so terrifying is not just being
Timothy,
spied on, but being spied on by a large coordinated network of people. Because potential gang stalking perpetrators include the police as well as military, and the situation can be much more terrifying than a passing stranger simply staring you down on the street. It's the
King
idea of
Terry
a
the
collective group
Terrible.
of people that are out to get you, right? It's not just it's not one person, it's an organization. It's something that's larger, right? It's Big Brother watching you. It's an idea that's trying to get you for whatever reason.
Or Big Sister.
Or Big
Yeah, and they
Sister.
were pointing that camera at the people gang stalking.
Volleyball and softball.
Those people just
They
didn't
call her
realize they were
Hammock
gang
in the locker
stalking,
room.
stalking that guy.
And she never says her full name, Patricia. She either says Trish or Pat. TIs, or targeted individuals, live in constant fear of being followed. This means hyperanalyzing every facial expression and movement the people around them make to ensure they're not part of this malicious network of people out to get them. And there are endless reasons why someone may believe they are being gang stalked. One popular narrative is that the powers that be wish to experiment on innocent people with high-tech mind control technology behind their back, which sounds like schizophrenia. But how do we know it's not schizophrenia, Nick?
We don't. Well, you could. You could.
No, Nick, we have to show these people empathy. One thing you don't have for me while I'm sick.
Yes, well, I will not have empathy on you. I don't have empathy on schizophrenics.
Nick is joking. Nick is joking.
You're
Nick
such
is
a
joking.
kind God, you know that? However, the perpetrators of this act can be just about anyone, from jilted exes to space aliens. That's a big spectrum.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Actually, how big of a spectrum is that? An insane ex-girlfriend to an alien that you don't know their own language, whatever, species you've never seen. How big is that gap?
That's huge.
You think
That's
so?
anything
Gang
in
stalking
between.
is like,
Because
if you
There's
can
some
tell
people
what
in my
it
past
is,
where I've been like,
they're not doing a good job.
I'd go on the fucking UFO. I mean, I'd be
Yeah,
less
you
shocked.
just,
I'd be like,
it's not that hard
Oh,
to figure out if
well,
someone's
see,
stalking you.
which one's more
Or
dangerous?
even
Yeah.
more so following
the
you.
alien. He just wants to watch.
You think so? Remember that movie Fire in the
Alien?
Sky? It's like a pretty mid movie, but that scene with when he's on the table and stuff, I wonder how real it is like that. Also, they're always putting stuff in you. Why are aliens always wanting to put stuff in you?
Well, because they want to test you.
Do you think that the alien stuff, when people were like, oh, he probed me, was that just because it was men in the 60s or 50s having gay sex and they didn't want to admit it?
Oh yeah, they went to the doctor because of like a torn asshole. And they're like, I was probed by aliens.
Or something, yeah.
It was
Why
an
are you walking
alien.
funny?
I swear,
Why
it
do you
wasn't.
pick me
It
up?
wasn't just the love of my
Goes
life
outside and just sees like
pushing me up against the kitchen counter. No, that was clearly a little gray man. Maybe he was
His
green.
boyfriend's an alien.
Maybe he was both.
Just little-
How do we know?
little
How do we know?
Jump
Yeah.
the border.
Talking about some Kansas guy that's having homosexual tendencies. All of a sudden he meets, some guy from the Philippines as if he knows where that is. In the 1940s? Yeah, right. He's probably like, he's from space.
Take me to your leader.
Yeah, take me to your leader, Ricardo. This video is sponsored by Helix Sleep. It's a perfect.
We really at that point? Damn, that's a long ass ad. He looks so happy to do it. I'm going to be so disappointed when the Greys take me and they just want like stool sample and a couple vials of blood. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it. I'm like, I'm not going to beg for a probing, but I at least expected to be strapped down at the table. I had an ex stalk me years ago. Now, who was a lot older. Long story short, he ended up breaking into my house and broke my collarbone. So we shot him, right? So he was shot, right? Bull.
Video, now back to the video. Gang stalking tactics, as told by the self-reported victims, can often get so complex that it's easy to discount them as lies or symptoms of a psychotic disorder. After all, hallucinations brought on by these disorders can easily make someone feel as if they're being watched. Regardless of their validity, being a TI is exhausting and can ruin your life through fear and paranoia alone. I mean, people have full-on mental breakdowns. Even if you are not a TI or a targeted individual, the thought of being a TI or targeted individual, I think, would be catastrophic to the mental state. There would never be rest.
No, yeah.
Constant distress.
I'd be constantly paranoid if I thought someone was fucking with me or just watching me all the time.
Well, I'll tell you why I'm constantly paranoid is because I told you I was sick today, and I told you that my wife was helping me, and that you still were insistent on me coming up here and doing this fucking video.
Well, that is a you problem. Tell Allison. Allison knows our schedule, and you getting sick is not going to mess it up. You had the entire weekend to rest.
What are you talking about? We were at a convention the whole weekend.
Exactly. You could have rested.
I'm supposed to rest during a very busy, okay, whatever. Though gang stalking is a relatively new phenomenon, there are plenty of historical examples dating back centuries. Often cited as the first example of gang stalking is the case of James Tilly Matthews. Born in 1770 and living in London, James had a long history of imprisonment and subsequent release due to insanity. The first time he was arrested was after the French suspected him of being a double agent during the French Revolution. The next arrest occurred a few years later when he began shouting treason at a lord during a debate in a House of Commons. And while living in London, James believed that there was a gang living in a cellar near London Wall using a device he called the heirloom to shoot magnetically charged rays into his body. James' descriptions of this gang and their device were recorded in nearly a book-length psychiatric report written by one of the caretakers at the hospital. According to James, the device supposedly ran off a dog excrement, animal sperm, and putrid human breath. And the gang
That's a lot. That's a lot.
He consisted of his leader,
Because he was
Bill
calling
King,
it
and his
PTSD from the
second-in-command,
army. He
Jack the
got off with a
schoolmaster.
slap on the wrist.
Below them was a
Really,
woman
he's the main
dressed as a
reason I
man
don't have
dubbed
social
Sir
media for any of
Archie
my
and
art.
the person
because you will
operating the
find
machine,
me
Glove
sadly.
Woman. The machine had multiple mind control settings, including
That's
stone making,
understandable, and I'm
lobster
sorry to
cracking,
hear that for you,
bomb bursting,
Beanies.
thigh talking, and James' least favorite, brain setting. This final setting,
God, can people stop utilizing the bad things that happen to them as means to justify the shitty actions that they do? Just admit that you're a terrible person and attempt to maybe try to better yourself. I know that's hard because that means that you have to say that you're the bad guy. But like, just consider for a second that you just cause all your own problems. But no, people got to be like, oh, sorry, I have, it's this debilitating issue every day happens to me, and I'm not able to like take a second and pull myself out of a situation, but just jump headlong in. I'm really sorry you have to deal with that, Jesus. Same. I'm very sorry you had to deal with that. It's okay. I try to find humor in it as much as it sucks. Yeah. Dark humor does help. If you think about the blue rays hurt, wait till you get hit with the white way? It's sort of like when people get bullied. They either become a bully themselves or they fight to try to stop bullying. I'm the third option. I'm just tired of it all.
allegedly forced thoughts into his brain against his will. James also claimed that at one point, the gang implanted a magnet into his brain, which enhanced the heirloom's effects, causing him to laugh uncontrollably and speak nonsense. James also claimed to occasionally encounter
Put
the
a
gang
magnet
the streets
in
of
me
London.
brain.
During these encounters, they would pull out and use magnetic batons that would allow them to vanish. James would tell others around him of the gang's work, warning them about the machine and how there were spies living in London. And for years, he would talk about the gang and blame major catastrophes on them until 1814, when he was put in a private asylum. Under the care of doctors at Fox's London house, James' delusions stopped. Though the story is cited as the first cured case of paranoid schizophrenia, the behaviors he exhibited before his treatment are believed to be the earliest recorded instances of someone believing they were being gang-stalked. So let me tell you something. If you were able to follow along with that, and understand all the shit that just happened,
Kinda.
bravo. Which, here's the thing. Was it proved that he, like, did all those things? Because what a colorful life, first off, before, you know, the gang stalking mental illness thing. Also, people living in the sewers in London doesn't seem totally fucking far off to me, dude.
And a machine that ran on dog urine and...
Well, see, now so the part that came up is when I'm like, he is trying to validate these things that he's experiencing. So to me, I can't tell if he has like dog jism, some poo-poo.
But please stop using the loom machine
smell
on
all these
chat.
things, and it's powered by it. The dog jizz, I don't understand that. The animal, I don't.
It's okay. I appreciate people.
I don't know
Not
if it's
everyone is like that.
practice back then or
Here has
whatever,
been
but-
wonderfully weird.
You
Well,
smell
that's
too much
good, that's
dog
good.
jizz. It's common in London.
How do you know what dog jizz smells like? It's the 1800s. That's what they did. They collected it for fucking honey and oats or whatever.
What?
You know, I bet that's a thing. I bet you anything there was a business that probably jacked off an animal, and they're like, you put it in your cereal in the morning. Or it's like, it goes great with toast.
It's like ancient Chinese medicine.
I mean, yeah, anything. I mean, people are fucking stupid. They're dumb. I don't know. I like how it smells. I mean, I don't.
That sounds like blasphemy, though.
Editor, cut it out. Whatever. It wouldn't be until centuries later that the term gang
Figure behind the
stalking
high
would
price
officially
of
be
horse
coined.
cum.
And more cases of gang stalking, paranoia would be.
Well, if you want the real reason, that's typically you're buying from like thoroughbreds, you're buying from like prize-winning horses to keep the line going down. No one just goes out and gets like a regular horse for breeding. You want something good, especially for racing. That's why horse jizz is expensive, because you want to get winners. You get the winners.
Be recorded.
You ever see the
Ernest
buttermilk
Hemingway
horse
is
cum
one of the
video?
most prolific
What?
authors of the 20th century, known
What?
to billions worldwide. Have you heard of him? Everyone in the comments right now, if you actually know who Ernest Hemingway is, say, I know who Ernest Hemingway is.
I know who Ernest Hemingway is. He's in World War II. Big game hunter.
You see, and that's the problem.
Kill Nick.
I'm talking about gang
Kill
stalking, which
Nick.
also I want to say Ernest Hemingway's gang stalking was real, and now you're like, I know who Ernest Hemingway is.
I know who a WoW character is.
World of Warcraft, methinks.
All that horse
Follower of
eugenics is
Arthas,
nonsense.
probably.
It's delicious on an egg
In
sandwich. I
1961,
bet you
he would take
say
his
that.
own life. However, his death would be surrounded in mystery as the years before were filled with paranoia. 2 years before Ernest Hemingway's death, Hemingway had deep connections to the communist movements in Spain and Cuba, and he would regularly spend time in both countries and have contact with government officials. Because of this, Ernest believed that he was being stalked and surveilled by the FBI, and when he hung out with friends, he refused to use his own car or even talk while driving, fearing everything was being taped. He would have to have his friends pull over and wait for cars he suspected of tailing them to pass by. And on one occasion, he saw two auditors working late inside a bank and believed they were combing through his finances. Hemingway would get up from his table at a restaurant, believing the wait staff were agents and some of his interns were federal agents. His paranoia, sorry, my fucking... Ugh.
No, sorry. Come on, keep going.
His paranoia would start to eat away at him at the point where he could hardly function, so he's eventually admitted to a psychiatric facility where he would receive shock therapy. While in the hospital, he would turn on his close friends, believing that they were working for the feds as well. Following his death, people believe that he was simply a psychotic, drunk old man. But it turns out that his paranoia was actually justified. Eventually, the FBI would declassify a 122-page document titled Hemingway Part 1, which went into great detail about the agency's monitoring of
claimed the
his
electric shock
every
had taken his
fucking
memory,
move.
which
It
he
also
needed
hinted
to
that
write.
Hemingway may have loosely worked with the FBI while they were fighting against both Spanish and Cuban communists, which the fact that it's labeled Part 1 implies that there are more pages that have even yet to be surfaced. So who knows? Who knows how many parts there are, Nick?
Just the fact
I can't wait until all the documents come out and it proved Hemingway was right the whole time.
that, yeah, you were working with someone you know what the FBI is capable of, and now you see all
You're
the
like running
signs and nobody
theme
believes
is
you.
perceived
You're working with
sense of
them.
guilt.
We don't know how his
No. Hemingway was working with the FBI, so he has a good idea. The understanding is that he was aware of the methods they did, and that's why he was noticing it. It wasn't like spontaneous. I'm just assuming this stuff. It's like, wait a minute, they taught me X, Y, and Z, and you're doing X, Y, and Z, and you're doing X, Y, and Z. You're all fucking doing it.
relationship with them ended, is it poorly? To the point now where he's like, you're gonna fucking kill me. Because also he probably knows the severity of like, well, they're not just gonna like assassinate you. They're gonna make you say like, oh, he committed suicide or something, right? In the first pages of the document, the FBI admitted that Hemingway was slightly against working with them and referred to their operations as similar to Nazi Germany's Gestapo. It's not a great page one, you know,
No,
turn
it
of the
never
page
is.
kind of document opener. So no wonder
I
Ernest
don't want
was
to work
fucking
with
like,
them. They remind me of
"Get
literal
me, get the fuck
Nazis.
outta here."
I like how it's too. It's like he doesn't agree with our methods. All right.
All right, I guess we're the bad guys then. For decades, people had theorized that Hemingway's paranoia had been genuine, with one theory stating that the Mayo Clinic, which was affiliated with the hospital that delivered his shock therapy, might have worked with the FBI directly to fry his brain and worsen his mental state. Who knows how many people have been affected by gang stalking that have gone unnoticed? The only reason that we know what the FBI did to Ernest was that we had a prominent public figure whose
They
files
did
were
what to
eventually
Ernest?
publicized. But I mean, the amount of people that you don't know is fucking insane. A few decades after his passing, another author would struggle with the same paranoia caused by a different government agency. Gloria Naylor was a famous author who saw her great success with her releases in the 80s and 90s. In 1996, she would get into an argument with her neighbor who allegedly had a brother working for the National Security Agency. In the following weeks, Gloria claimed that random cars would continually drive down her street and watch her house. Out in public, people would begin following her everywhere she went. On airplanes, she'd noticed people would mimic her every movement, and she believed her phone had been tapped. In an interview, she stated her belief that the government was using technology capable of decoding her brain and reading her thoughts. She would claim this technology caused her to hear certain racist and anti-Semitic phrases on repeat in her head, despite not outwardly feeling that way. All right. I mean,
okay,
that's crazy,
Okay,
but at the same time, it is kind of funny that someone's like, I don't know, they're like actually fucking super racist, and they're like, I don't actually feel that way though.
Yeah, just thoughts in my head. Someone's putting.
Is
those
this
thoughts
how
in
it's
my
really
head.
made? Buttermilk horseman or the mixology recipe? Shockingly, lots of results of the phrase.
She fully believed that this
buttermilk
was all
horseman.
part of an elaborate surveillance
Furries
campaign
and
by
the
NSA.
tragic
Her final
ripple
book,
of their
1996, is a
existence
fictionalized
on
memoir heavily
society.
based on her real-life story. It was received with mixed reviews, with some believing her story, while others remained skeptical. However, there might be some truth to Gloria's story. Before her passing in 2016, there were multiple NSA whistleblowers who exposed the agency for its mass surveillance and data collection program. It was also discovered that in 2008, the U.S. Army received a grant for telepathic technology that could use the brain's electrical activity to transmit messages. I have a feeling that like NSA, FBI, whatever, the things that they're actually using, like actually manipulate people, I think it's like it drives them crazy, but then the effects of that cause people to like, I don't think that like they're like, okay, well, we're gonna shoot a ray, it's gonna make you think a certain way. I have a feeling that like it fucks their brain up and then their brain formulates whatever. You know, I don't believe that they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna shoot this and now you have anti-Semitic and racist ideologies. I think that it just probably fucking jumbles your brain or something and then it like makes you go crazy.
It's kind of like if they like, yeah, we're testing something on you, and they just had like a microwave pointed at your brain.
Well,
and
yeah, like
frying
literally.
you.
So the American government, I think it's, is it the FBI or the CIA? They have the the anti-mob. What the fuck was it again? Is it the anti-riot sound weapon? Yeah, the Eldar, the LRADs. Where they just shoot a ultrasonic fucking high-pitched frequency in a crowd and then just make a bunch of people just get headaches and have to leave the area. I like that we're there. Super high-pitched frequency that's not going to disturb the elderly, and I don't think it disturbs the youth because their ears aren't fully developed to hear that. But if you're just within the range of like young adult, which most protesters are, boom. Those videos are always peak. I really should follow them on YouTube. Ooh. The mixology ones?
Yeah. They think it's doing X, but it's actually causing you to hallucinate.
I don't know any of that shit. All I know is like I feel like if you condition somebody enough to their brain, I feel like you can like fuck with their brain chemistry. Gang stalking isn't just limited to government bodies. Companies can perform it as well. In 2019, eBay faced criminal charges that led to $3 million in fines after employees
eBay
went on an
was
unhinged
gang
harassment
stalking?
campaign. Ina and David Steiner were co-founders and writers for E-Commerce Bytes, a newsletter focusing on e-commerce companies. Ina had written a story about a lawsuit where eBay accused Amazon of stealing its business by poaching its sellers. In it, she lightly criticized eBay CEO Devin Winnig's business strategies.
Now it's really made
eBay
a series of
executives had
videos about
already taken
Huggies.
note of Ina's.
I have grown tiresome of Hugbee's content. Some of his how it's really made serious is funny, but his other stuff is kind of just how it's actually made. Yes. That series, good. A lot of his long other videos, eh. Whoa, wrong button.
His inflammatory newsletter when she previously mocked Devin's insane income and how little he paid his employees. According to the court documents, after Ina wrote the second story, Devin's communications chief, Steve Weimer, messaged another high executive, James Bowell. In his messages, he would state, and I quote,
"If you're ever gonna take her down, now is the time."
Calling her a biased troll who needs to get burned down.
What?
This sparked what would be a month-long gang-stalking campaign that escalated with each passing day. eBay had its own intelligence agents within the company led by James Bowell. With his new marching orders from Weimer, he began using the team to harass and stalk the couple. And shortly after the memo was put out, people within the team started creating fake Twitter accounts to send death threats to the couple, dox them,
What the fuck, man? You work for a company.
and encourage people to
Boss
sexually
told me to
assault
make a
eBay.
Twitter account and start fucking screaming at these people.
Courage.
Jesus, what the fuck are you talking about? It's insane the fact too they're just
There's
like
a green space bear VTuber showing us the jelly
not
bean
long
video,
after the
and I
harassment
don't
online began, Bow's team started sending physical packages to the Steiner household.
His color
These
is
packages
racist
included
green.
a bloody pig mask, funeral wreaths,
Racist
a book
Mario?
titled Grief Diaries, Surviving the Loss of a Spouse, and insects
What?
including live spiders, fly larvae, and cockroaches. They even
Yeah.
began sending pornographic magazines to their neighbor's house
Porn.
with David's name on them. This is all like some Scientology shit. It has like, how do we know that fucking eBay and Scientology are in cahoots, dude? It's too similar. But also, it's a newsletter. I mean, like, it must have, I mean, who the fuck actually, who read it? I mean, I guess just the CEO to be like, how dare they? I'm the CEO of eBay. I'm not gonna stand for something like this. Go put fly larvae and say that people go tweet that you're gonna sexually assault her. Yes. Realizing the couple wasn't intimidated, Weimer became also Chads. Realizing the couple wasn't intimidated, they're like, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. What? Weimer became enraged and told Baugh,
I want to see ashes.
Lower.
Do whatever it.
Lower.
Oh.
I wanna see.
I want to see ashes. I want to see ashes. Do whatever it takes.
Do whatever it takes.
Do whatever it takes.
Do whatever it takes. This launched stage 2 of their campaign against the Steiners. Members of Bow's team began surveilling their home and following the couple around. The company also began creating fake Craigslist ads under Steiner's names, claiming they were having swinger parties and estate sales at their homes. DoorDash drivers would endlessly deliver pizzas to their home, and eventually Bow's employees began straight up doxing their street address. The entire time, both Ina and David were petrified by what was going on. They would tell family and friends about it and repeatedly find themselves taking pictures of random cars outside their home, fearing for their safety. The Steiners would get an investigator
Understandably
involved
so.
who combed tirelessly through all the information they had and had found some interesting links. First, he found that all the pizza payments were made with a gift card from Silicon Valley near eBay headquarters. Fucking moron. It didn't take much digging for the investigator to find some information on both Bao and one of his employees, Veronica Z. Not only did he find their phone numbers, but he learned that the two were staying at a hotel at the Ritz-Carlton. When the investigator attempted to confront them at the Carlton, they were already gone and headed to the airport. He attempted to call them, but Bao would pretend to be Z's husband and would play dumb. In time, the FBI would get involved, and Bao's team began scrambling to create a fake stalker to frame. They also began fabricating personal dossiers on the Steiners to try to cover their tracks while also making the couple look bad. Members of Bao's team even attempted to find a friendly police officer in the Bay Area that would falsify security camera footage to try and back up their side of the story. eBay's legal team had also gotten involved and launched a full internal investigation. Despite Bao's attempts at having his employees delete incriminating evidence of their stalking, everything was eventually brought to light. In the following weeks, the intelligence agents under Bao would be fired. Bao himself would be put on administrative leave, and Weimer would be fired as well. Later the month, the CEO would resign and receive a $57 million exit dollar package.
This shit doesn't make sense that they could be fired. They could be removed from their position for doing something insanely illegal and still walk away with millions of dollars because they no longer are working there.
Oh my.
$50 million in an exit package. Fuck you. In 2020, the U.S. Department of Justice charged several employees with multiple counts of cyberstalking, conspiracy, and witness tampering. Each charges carried a potential 1 to 5 years in prison, which the CEO, guess what, was never charged with anything. so that's a shocker. In addition to the sentencing,
$57 million and walked away without even being touched by the court
The
system.
Steiners also filed a civil
Shocker.
lawsuit that was recently adjourned for an undisclosed amount, which $3 million, that's not enough. Not when the fucking CEO's getting a $57 million fucking exit package? Come on.
Hello, wifey.
Come on, man.
Well, hi, Benny.
Look
Hi,
online
Benny.
today
Hi,
and you'll
Benny.
see
Good
that
morning.
gang stalking is still very prevalent. In fact, feelings of fear and paranoia are only worse now that countless online communities exist that feed into a person's every delusion. Those who are deeply affected by supposed gang stalking are often heavily involved in these online echo chambers, leading to wild posts that get treated as completely reasonable across Facebook, Reddit, and other online forums. Among these posts,
Tracking down
nothing can be a
someone in
simple
public
coincidence.
and then
Even
just
a bug
walking
found
behind them
crawling
for
from a
2
wall
blocks.
must be a surveillance bug there to document their conversation and movements. Other creators dedicate their entire careers to exposing their supposed gang stalking, often by just filming their everyday lives and interpreting everyone's movements as suspicious in some way. Similar to how people online will trick internet lolcows into destroying their lives for content, commenters on these videos will confidently assure them what's happening is 100% real in order to keep the content rolling. One of the most insane cases of this is seen in Yoshikazu Iwama. Yoshi was known online and within the community as a peculiar man that was convinced he was being followed and monitored by a town filled with stalkers. To combat this, he would bring his digital camera everywhere he went and would diligently film and upload videos under the name Ayuyo700. These videos often consisted of him making strangers uncomfortable, and he wouldn't shy away from extreme acts like screaming at the elementary schools across the street or even chasing down high school students on his bike. He was very often arrested for his crimes. After filming a heated interaction with 2 young neighbors who were
I seen this fight.
fed up with his behavior, the video was posted and went viral, leading to Yoshi becoming a hot topic across the internet. Because he was so comfortable filming his neighborhood, people were easily able to track down his home, and what followed
and
was
he was
real-life
yelling,
harassment that would escalate from throwing trash on his doorstep to costume men scaring him, filling his house with smoke, and even visiting his ill father at the hospital as well as his gravesite once he passed away.
That's fucked up. All of that's fucked up.
Swarms of people came to mess with his lawn, dance for a security camera, and scream at him for long periods of time, knowing he'd upload the footage, which was exactly what they wanted. Many streamers would offer support to Yoshi by interviewing him and helping him pay off his bills, and the harassment had calmed down significantly as time went on. It's clear that this man was simply struggling mentally and people used his fear of being stalked for content. Ironically, these fans basically became the real-life gang stalkers Yoshi was previously made fun of for believing in, which is just fucking wild. But that's the thing though, once you get into that lolcow territory, once you get into that territory where people for some reason have this like vendetta against you, I always find that these people that are obsessed with like trolling people online are just as like mentally fucking disturbed as the other people. You get this gratification of tearing down someone that bad, but also too, I mean, I don't know. There's a thing of being like when you're young, you're like, haha, that's funny, but to actually proactively go somewhere, fucking visit someone's ill father, go to his gravesite afterward, I don't know, fill his house with smoke, it's just fucking crazy, man. It's difficult to just believe a lot of these stories at face value, but sometimes it doesn't seem too far-fetched when you look at the past. When mind control experiments like MK Ultra are a well-known part of CIA history, it's not crazy to assume that there's at least desire by those in power to control the minds of people in some way. Today, there are so many cases of potential gang stalking that online groups form solely just to investigate and understand them. While the concept of powerful people tapping into your phones and cameras isn't really that shocking anymore, some people certainly take it to the extremes. In the majority of these cases, you're likely not being followed, and you should be careful choosing the communities you inhabit, because they might just feed into the dangerous false narratives that you've constructed for yourself. So for the love of God, if you think something's happening, seek help. And if there's a schizophrenic person or a mentally disturbed person on your Instagram story, don't feed into it, all right? Let the person be, just scroll. The world would be a better place, Nick.
I like, comment, and support them.
Well, until next time, I am getting out of here, and I'm
and support.
Obviously for me, because I am very sick and I don't feel well, so.
Well, I already told you we have more videos to record, so you're gonna sit there, and we're gonna record for another 6 hours.
I feel like you're gang stalking me. Like I see you.
Nick's not a gang. He's a single individual.
We're
That's
not
just
work?
regular stuff.
Yeah.
Nick?
In your window. I'm going in and sniffing everything.
Ooh. Okay. I think the only other thing I've had happen that was the weird guy tattooed my whole legal name, birthday on himself, and I've begged him to cover it for years. That's heavily disturbing. That's like a level of uncomfortable that, yeah, oh God, people are fucking weird. And some people would be like, men are weird, but no, there's just as crazy women out there. Humanity is a strange little sack of monkeys that sometimes need to be beat to death. Strange little creatures that all need to stop. Collectively need to stop. Well, alright, do you want to watch Jack Quaid, the new Cube? The man made of Cube? He's going to talk to fat old Wisconsinites. It's a Red Letter Media episode about wet hot American summer.
Hello and welcome to another review. I'm here with Jack and Mike, and we're all going to talk about the 2001 comedy Wet Hot American Summer, one of my favorite movies.
But let's talk about the movie without just naming all the parts that made us laugh, okay?
You can do that?
Okay, so when
love
Ken
the part
Marino
when it
is
falls
driving the
right
car
through
down the
the
road
over
and he's singing that song,
Just this
and then
Harley
like,
breaks
there's
sound effect
a
that
tree
uses
out of
it.
nowhere.
That's a good bit. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. No, go back to him. You see this man here? You see Jack Quaid? He's been on that boys show for however many fucking seasons that it was on. It should have only been 3. They should have ended it at 3 seasons and like ended it way sooner so it didn't have all the parallels with the original comic. Now, I want you to look at this man and I want you to think Max Payne. Out of all the Discussing Fish, the parody account for Discussing Film tweets, that motherfucker made one tweet that was, hey, they're gonna make a Max Payne movie and they're gonna cast Jack Quaid as the lead. And everyone went, listen, we know you're doing bits, but don't make a bit tweet that we all actually want. But the more I look at the guy, the more I'm like, yeah, he could have a pill problem. He could have a pill problem and then have one scene where he jumps backwards and everything slows down and he's just shooting. I think that would be really good. I think that would be stellar. Why the fuck don't I have a gritty, like, Sin City style, but not black and white, but the comic book style of Max Payne? God, that would be good. God, that would be good. He could be intimidating. I love his role in Companion. I have not seen Companion. Whoa. I know he's a good actor from the little bits I've seen. And he's really got visually, he looks the part of Max Payne. I just need either a bottle of Jack in his hand or a fucking pill bottle in his mouth. Or both. Why not both? Alright, right before I start this, I need to get up and stretch my bones. And then when we come back, we'll watch this review. I'm sorry, but bone stretching needs to happen. I'll be right back. Don't go. Don't run. Please, don't run. It's very quiet when you're not here, and I get scared.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
My sauce! My sauce! My sauce! My sauce! My sauce! Merenguine, 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 merenguine,
Never put the linguine in my fucking toast bread again.
I will pay you to kill yourself.
Hey, it's me, Sonic the
Whoa! Check out this vast open world! What an immersive experience! Come on, baby, come on, get off. Jeepers! Truly the bare minimum.
Yo, Sonic, what up? Man needs money for rent.
Sure thing! I love helping the homeless. What? Shadow, what are you doing? Sorry, Sonic. There's no scenario where this man lives. No, listen. I've got chili dogs. It's buried out here. 80 million chili dogs. All you can eat. And all you need to do is to let him go. How about it, Hank? Should I let you go? My name is Asac Schrader, and you could go fuck yourself. Hank, you gotta tell him that we could work something out. Please. You want me to beg? Sonic, you're the fastest guy I know, but you're too slow to see. He's made up his mind 10 minutes ago. Do what you gotta do.
Begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Full Metal Malcolm.
Hi, I'm back. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Alright. Old men yelling about nothing.
Okay, so when Ken
the
Marino
part
is driving the car down the road and singing that song, and then like there's a tree out of nowhere.
I got up and pet cats. I got to pet 2 cats.
Were you talking about the bale of hay in the road?
I was talking about the bale of hay in the
gosh,
road.
Yeah. I hated that part.
Oh my fucking God.
So we're going to talk about Wet Hot American Summer. You suggested doing this.
I did, yeah. It's been one of my favorite movies for a very, very long time. When I was in college, I got onto the sketch comedy group at NYU. And every month, I never did a play as a drama major because I was always doing a sketch show every month that I would write for and perform in. And everyone around me were just like big sketch fans. And I remember one day, I think like right as the school year ended once, and we watched
Queenie's laying
Summer,
on
and that was my very
Goblin's
first
carpet,
time
and
watching
Shaw's
this movie.
laying
And like
on
from a
Goblin's
sketch comedy
bed.
perspective,
So I was like kneeled down,
it's like the perfect
rubbing both their bellies
sketch comedy
at the same
movie.
time.
These are all, you know, really prominent sketch writers. They're like all people from the state, which is just like an incredible show that only lasted like a season, right?
It lasted 4 seasons, but
Yeah.
they're relatively
What?
short seasons.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it feels like
MTV program.
It was on MTV, and that was like you're talking about sketch
Hi,
comedy.
hi,
There's
good
one
morning.
that go
Hello.
like,
Good
Monty
afternoon to you.
Python. You can quote Monty Python. Monty Python nerds. I like Monty Python.
Hello, it's great.
But the people that are super into it, I went to high school with some of them that were a little annoying about it.
Yes.
They'll just run.
Yes. Jay gets it. Oh my God. I like Monty Python, but shut the fuck up and like watch something else. I do good. I slept a lot. Eep schedule weird, so streams might be very early in the morning / late. Later than what I want them to be, and early for people who go to work.
Up to you and say, "Nee!"
Yes, they just quote
And-
the same 5 sketches or the same 5 bits from the movies over and over.
People that are into British humor are weird. It's just weird.
But there's like that, or like some people grew up really into like Mystery Science Theater, like, and that was kind of like their humor. They gravitated towards that stuff.
Totally.
True
For me, it
referential
was
humor.
The State.
Yeah.
I was super into the State. Mid-90s. I was a teenager, and it was just like something about that style of humor, their absurdist humor. There's like I've never seen anything like this.
Do you see anybody we know?
No. No.
It's different than like Kids in the Hall or Monty Python. It's just
Yeah.
their own thing.
Kids in the
And
Hall.
it's funny that you mentioned NYU because that's where they all went.
Oh my God, they did?
That's where they formed.
I didn't
the
even realize
Stays.
that,
They
yeah.
did like stage performances, sketches,
Totally.
and then they got.
Isn't Amy Poehler a Second City person though?
Amy Poehler was Upright Citizens Brigade.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. She's LA.
She started UCB.
See, I know nothing about this stuff. I don't like sketch comedy. I mean, I do to a degree. I don't like improv.
Okay.
And
They're different. And as a sketch
Sure.
comedian, I still do sketch comedy. And I say to people like, I'm doing a live sketch show this weekend. And they almost always say, oh, you mean like improv? And I'm like, no.
No, we have
There's a
scripts.
difference.
We're doing
I
it
don't dislike
scripted.
improv, but there's a difference. Yeah, sketches, it's a scripted
Improv
thing.
is in the moment.
Usually follows some form of structure. The way that I was taught was, it's called game. You can do sketch in a million ways, but the way that I was taught was game. It's basically like there is a scene and there's one unusual thing about the scene. It's a person, it's an idea, and that unusual thing keeps getting heightened as the sketch goes along.
Right! It's right!
Oh.
And now you have people who do that and kind of break the form a little bit. Like I think Tim Robinson is the best example that we have now of like,
yes,
I don't know how you, I don't know, like his sketches do not follow that at all, but I still love them.
Yeah.
But
The
the way
sketches
they-
are
the-
how
the
can I
reason
make
bring up
everyone
Game, and then
so
I'll get off all of this,
uncomfortable
but is
that it
this
feels
movie,
like they're
to
gonna
me,
fucking
feels like
break.
It's just ideas being heightened. There's like a few different plot lines happening, and they just all get more and more ridiculous. They keep jumping back and forth to a few. And it was so great to like watch this movie with all these like college-age sketch comedians who now are all like amazing writers and
Mind break,
performers in
but
their own right.
negative.
But
What?
like it
What?
really helped me learn about sketch comedy. This movie.
Listen,
And
I'm
I
just
think it's
trying
one
to
of the better
figure out
examples of
who
like
did this.
a sketch
Says
comedy
while
movie,
standing there
if
in
that
hot
makes
dog
sense.
suit.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. I mean, it's a threadbare premise
Oh, yeah.
that is an excuse to hang
I
all
need to
these sketches and
rewatch,
scenes on. But the movie as a whole kind of follows that same structure.
Well,
where
actually,
it
no, I need to
starts
finish The
relatively
Chair
normal.
Company.
It kind of feels like a
Yeah.
I
corny
need to finish
movie
Tim
from
Robbins' Chair
because it takes
Company.
place in 1981. And it's like, oh, all the
Mr.
little
Science
kids are in the girls'
Thousand
bunk and they have to
helped
run
me
back to the. It's
with
very
making
like
snarky
corny.
comments on the spot.
And then slowly the weirder stuff
fair.
seeps in until you get to like the scene where they all go into town, and that's where it's just like everything breaks.
That to me is a perfect sketch. It's just like this montage of them having fun at town.
It's the feel good, fun times montage.
Where it starts that way and then it quickly takes another hard left. They're buying coke
Ooh,
and
drugs.
heroin, and then they're all in like just like a crack den, and like I think Katie's dead. Like, they do the craziest shit.
How was Waterville? Oh, it was really fun. It's always fun to get away from camp, even for an hour.
I just want to really
Yeah, the
quick,
implication
I
is
was
all
looking
that
at
happened
reviews that
within,
came
like,
out
just
at
an
the
hour.
time.
Oh, it did not get good
I
reviews.
did flop.
And I looked,
Oh, it was
I
hated.
watched it this morning. I rewatched it this morning, and I saw
But
it has a
has similar to
39 on
dabbing
Rotten Tomatoes. And I
rosin
think
or bet. Oh, okay. So, in the hierarchy of everything, like for dabbing, like rosin and resin, those are two separate things. One is through a cold process, and one is through a hot process. The cold process maintains the terpenes. The hot process makes it more of a goopy matter. Regardless, those two are like your moonshine equivalent. Anything that's dabbable is very high up there. And then flour, the THC limit around flour caps around like 36. They're pushing it, as they claim, but I feel like a lot of it's like just overhyped stuff to sell it at a higher rate. But we'll right now estimate that like the most you can get THC wise out of flour is like 36%. And then for dabs, you're sitting at 70% or higher. They try to aim really, really high, but everything is in the process. And then when you look for hash is just above flour and normally floats around the 40 to 50%. I normally just say hash is like a good 44 to 45% THC, and that is still, it doesn't need anything like very high tech. Dabbing requires you to get high temperatures to instantly vaporize what you're utilizing. Hash, you can just put it in a bong bowl and then put a little flour on top of that and then slowly cook it. Hash is a slow burn method. Classic method of smoking hash is literally just taking a pin and then putting a chunk of the hash, if it's like a stickier tar hash, you put that on the end, then you just light it and then just inhale what's burning off it. It's not a complicated method with that. But you know, hash is definitely above flour when it comes to potency, but simplicity in its actual like smoking method. Though that depends exactly like what style of hash you're getting, because there's like the keef crumble that's like all the crystals and then they're like compacted into a brick, and then you're just breaking off a piece, which at that point might break further. There's like the more Afghan black tar style that's like a resiny gunk, and then some hashes can get almost water chilled. You can get water chilled hash that makes it almost like a goo. So it depends on the process. Many processes to convert what is essentially just a little nugget of green. Ooh. Please remember that now that at least it's legal in Canada, you can utilize Canadian resources to understand more about marijuana and all of its various forms. The English would mix hash with tobacco. I hate tobacco, so they would share with me using the water glass method. I like hash. I don't do dabs because watching everybody just get ripped off dabs all the time and then get used to it made me go, no, because I already have a high enough tolerance. I don't need to become tolerant to doing dabs. That seems a little impractical.
That's criminal, actually. Like
this one, let me just quickly say.
In some areas, in America, it's
without a
criminal.
map.
Don't smoke weed, kids.
This is a critical
Federally,
word.
they'll kill you.
It will be loathed, but it might be ahead of its time. Now, this one is really interesting. There are spatters of truly dark, bizarre
You're
comedy
welcome.
throughout,
I
which
have a
gives an
funny
indication
little
the film will take
certificate
off
saying
in
that
an
I could sell it
original
legally
direction.
in Canada.
But as the film wears on, it drifts closer and closer to the same old, same old.
What?
I was like, that's entirely wrong.
That's everything is wrong.
Every way.
What?
Maybe they just didn't finish watching the movie.
No, because there's actual moments like the baseball scene, for instance, where they're like calling out a trope that would typically be in a movie like this, and
Am I right,
the movie
fellas?
decides.
Well, yeah,
not
you smoke
to do
hash
it.
and then
Like,
you eat
they
hash
actively zig when everyone
You
thinks
get
they're
both.
gonna zag.
We had a kooky training period where it seemed like nothing was gonna go right. But guys, somehow we made it to the finals.
That scene in particular is like, yeah, the whole scene is so sarcastic.
Yes.
Where it's like, we had a kooky season where we thought nothing would ever go right.
Yeah, it's one of the camp counselors talking to all the campers, and they're all in baseball gear, and they're like,
welcome
all
in.
right.
What do you say,
Quit playing with my zipper. Quit grabbing
Sounds
at
like
that.
pretty well-worn territory. The whole
Hello,
thing
hello,
feels kinda
hello,
trite.
hello.
I say we forget it.
Is that how everybody feels?
And then the kids, pumps them up with a big speech, and all the kids go,
Potentially.
"Yeah, this feels a bit trite.
Yeah.
Well-worn territory." And then the bus pulls up in the background from Camp Tiger Claw. You just see it in the background. And he's like, "Oh, you're right. Okay, I'll go talk to him." And then you just hear them have a conversation in the distance, and the
Very
rival
faint.
coach,
Yeah, the audio is very mild
very
in the
faint,
background.
but the rival coach goes like, yeah. No, it's been done before, or like something like that. It's
So
just
he lays
it's
out the
great.
whole way the game's going to go. We're going to be down by 1 point at the end, and then the underdog's going to catch the...
Some kooky move that we
Right.
just thought of.
Let's just forget it.
Yeah,
But, but even that, the idea is funny, but also, and David Wayne directed this, who I think is an underappreciated comedic director, but the way that scene plays out in that wide shot where
Never
you see
mind,
the bus
it
come up in the
doesn't.
background, we don't cut in for close.
No,
he just
Nito, the
goes
bots
to
have
the
been
back of
gone
the frame,
for
and they have their whole
since
little
I changed
dialogue
my name.
about
Also,
everything that we just
I didn't
saw.
wanna- I didn't
Like,
wanna-
the framing of the shot makes it funny.
The bots were at like the out-of-pocket expense of Plague, and I didn't want to continue doing that, especially given that my name has been changed. The bit has kind of lost. Well, the bit was always lost. Maybe in the future, I will bring back the bit by paying Plague to make new bots. Ugh.
Funny.
It's no big deal. They were totally
No
cool.
big deal?
Okay?
Are you cool with it? Alright, perfect.
Wait, I guess I should lay out like what the kind of threadbare plot line is. It's
I never saw this
about
movie.
camp
They say
counselors
it's
at a summer
Wayne's
camp
movie?
in 1981. Yeah, that was the year.
He directed it.
All the camp counselors. The joke is
Not
kind of
those
that
guys,
they're
though.
people in their 20s, 30s playing 18-year-olds,
Yeah.
and they're real kids
American
playing
Summer
the
Director.
campers. But yeah, it's about the last day at
David
the summer camp. So like, you know, people
W.A.I.N.
have crushes on each other.
Wayne.
They're trying to like get with someone or break up with someone or like achieve something. The only thing
He
that
did-
really
oh, he
is
did
the
role
end
models.
point that we're all going
Oh,
to
this is
is that
why
there's
it
a big
feels
talent
familiar.
show for the final night at camp, and then everybody's going home. But it's just really a big old excuse for some goofs.
Yeah. So there's a running theme of like relationships, love.
Yeah.
Because you have like horny teenagers, and then you have the older couple, Garofalo and
No, not the Wayans. No, no,
David
no, no.
Icke.
Bean Curtis is a bunch of white people. Bean Curtis is a bunch of white people. Also, no, this was 2001. There is a small chance they could have actually been a part of this. I've never been able to make it through the first 5 minutes of Wet Hot American Summer. This makes me realize how much I've been missing. Well, that's good. It's opened up your eyes.
Yes.
So good in this.
And then there's the gay romance, which is the greatest.
Look
gay
what you've
joke
been missing,
in film
Bandito.
history.
Yeah. Well, that's again because
that's
this
one
whole
of my
movie-
laugh out loud moments.
Yeah.
Which one specifically?
Well, okay.
Well, the whole movie plays on tropes, and this is a big
Yes.
one. Is you have your horny teens. and
Yeah.
They're
Yes.
oogling the girls in bikinis.
Yes!
But Michael
is it
Ian Black
Coach
sneaks
McGregor?
off to make love to Bradley Cooper in the
Yeah.
shed.
Bradley
And
Cooper is in this movie.
Bradley, it's it's
His first movie.
Bradley Cooper gets it in the
He
ass.
skipped his actor's studio graduation to act in this
Wow.
film.
He's great in this movie too.
Yeah.
It's just like it's so surprising when you see it. You're like, that's Bradley Cooper.
But they have like a mock gay wedding by the lake, and Amy Poehler's playing the flute, and then JJ
Look
and
at what you've been missing,
who's got the
Bandito.
glasses? Look,
I don't know the name of
80 Miles is I can't remember the character's name.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
Bad
But
boy?
anyway, they're like, he's a.
Well,
And so
some things don't age well, but it takes place in 1981.
But that's
the setup.
That's
Yeah.
not the funny part.
No,
That's
no,
not
this-
the joke.
Yeah.
The joke is that you think they're going to be homophobic, but then they bust in the thing where they.
McKinley and Ben, this is for you.
It's a chaise lounge. We didn't know if maybe you guys already had one. We have the receipt if you do.
Then they bring in a chaise
Oh my
lounge from
God!
Crate
They're
and Barrel.
two insert
got you a
slur
chaise
for
lounge.
gay people.
We didn't know if you
We
had
got you
one.
the best gift
And
ever.
then they're immediately like, oh, this is gonna go so great with the coffee table that his parents gave us.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Just set up like sporadically. But
Yeah.
So you have those themes of like the relationships and then
Maturity is the theme of the movie.
maturity, growing, all those Molly Shannon's divorce and her being counseled by children, and then eventually
marries one?
marrying a child.
What?
We like shrimp cocktail because we want you to be the guest of honor
Wait, no, this was set in 1981. Yeah, that makes sense.
at our wedding next week.
Well, it's all an excuse to hang these jokes on, but there is like talking about relationships or maturity. Like it is very specifically set in 1981, which I feel like was kind of a changing of times because the 70s, like especially the type of movies, this isn't like a spoof movie.
No.
It's not really parodying movies, but it is like very much in the vein of like a Meatballs. It's more of an homage that just has
Yeah.
its own sense of humor. But there are those like 70s movies that were very like loosey-goosey. The characters were more sensitive.
Oh,
and then you
God,
get
I
into the
haven't
80s
seen
and you get
Meatballs
into
in
more
so
of like
fucking long.
the horny teens. That's when you get your movies like Revenge of the Nerds or whatever.
Hard Bodies.
Hard Bodies. All those like
Oh,
sex comedies,
Jesus.
boner comedies as we
I
call
hate that
them.
we just made direct eye contact after that. Hard bodies. We just looked
Everybody
deep
knows
into
Hard
each
Bodies.
other's
I would see that
eyes.
VHS in the
Oh,
store,
yeah.
and it would be like a buff guy, and there was like one of those 80s paintings.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I just didn't know what hard bodies meant. Like I thought they were like robots. I didn't understand it because I was a little kid.
I remember that from like
They
a
were
shelf
robots?
at Blockbuster.
Because it was called Hard Bodies, and the
Why is
Terminator
your
was
bodies
out.
hard?
I didn't know what they were referring.
You could argue he had the hardest
I
body.
haven't seen Hard Bodies in a long time. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, but you're right.
Because then you get to
It's-
the end and you have the Katie.
was it the rewatch of Porky's Revenge was the last one I seen of the 80s horny movies. God, that was like a decade ago.
character, who she's sort of developed feelings for Coop.
Meatballs,
But then
I
at
don't
the end,
think
she's
I
like, but I
haven't
want to be
seen
with Andy
since a
because
kid.
I just want to fuck because I'm a teenager.
So that's where my priorities are right now. Sex, specifically with Andy and not with you.
No,
And she's just honest
understandable.
about it. She's just like, right
At least
now,
you're upfront.
maybe one day I'll want a relationship, but right now, I'm all about sex and
Specifically with Andy,
specifically,
not with you.
yeah, not with you.
And then the movie ends, that happens, and it's funny, but then it ends with him just kind of like walking away. It's like a wistful little moment in this broad, goofy comedy. It's almost like this moment of clarity. That's kind of what I like about the movie, is that it has themes somewhat buried within.
But it has heart.
It does have heart,
It
even
has
though all
heart.
the characters are like caricatures.
Yeah. The thing that I never went to summer camp. Did you guys go to summer camp ever?
Mm-mm.
The people that I know who did go to summer camp watched this movie, and they said it feels very kind of accurate, like especially the ending, because it's that thing of like, you think it's going to be this big culmination.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
it
all the
just
characters
stops.
are like, yeah, now I'm going to be, like, Coop thinks he's going to be with Katie now. And then it's like, yeah, it all just kind of goes away, like, because we all have to go back to our normal lives.
Yeah.
And it's kind of wistful at the end, which is really cool, I think, for a movie like this. They didn't end it necessarily on a joke.
Yeah, that's what was so kind of surprising to me, is because it is mostly just an excuse to hang all these jokes on, which are funny, of course, but
They're amazing. And I know humor is subjective, but, like, this movie makes me laugh more than most. Like, there are some jokes in this where I'm like, no matter what, that's gonna get a giant laugh out of me. Yeah. I still think, I mean, he's been in so many things, but I still think this is my favorite Paul Rudd performance. Just the scene of him being told to pick up his food off the ground in the cafeteria, just the physicality in that is the funniest shit I've ever
he's
seen.
too cool and too lazy to pick up his stuff that is only on the ground because he threw it there.
He's
Because
alone
an
in the
asshole.
cafeteria and just goes,
And he kills kids.
And he kills kids.
yes, including
Kyle
Gallner.
Have you seen my swimming buddy? If I can't find him, I'm telling Beth that you let him drown.
I was busy.
The first screen appearance for Bradley Cooper and Kyle Gallner.
Yeah.
And I wanted to ask you, because you're in Scream with Kyle Gallner, did you realize when you were making that film that you were with one of the co-stars of Wet Hot American Summer?
I realized that this morning
Oh
when
my
I
God.
when I rewatched the movie and I was watching, I'm like, that can be no one else but Kyle. Like, it was really cool to watch.
And even he gets a laugh.
He's really funny
He
in
so
it.
bluntly says, it's your job to make sure that kids don't drown.
It's your job to make sure kids don't drown.
Kids don't drown.
He's the
That
the
New
first
York
beat of them
accent.
throwing kids out of a van.
Mm-hmm.
Paul Rudd and Elizabeth Banks are making out when they should be doing their jobs and preventing children from drowning when they're swimming in the lake. And Kyle Gallner goes, calls them out on it. And then they're like, hey, come with me. And it just cuts to them shoving a child out of a moving van.
Because I think the kid does drown. We don't see him anymore.
Andy, help me! I can't swim!
Cut it out, Bobby. You're fine.
All you see are bubbles coming up to the surface of where he once was.
And then we don't see Gallner again. And then he does it a second time when they're in the speedboat.
Yeah.
He loses a kid on the jet skis.
Oh,
and
wow.
they're like, They look and we see another kid watching. He was witness.
Yes.
He's getting rid of witnesses.
Yes, yes.
And so, I don't know.
I think
Making out with children, marrying children, and killing children is generally frowned upon. But I don't know. It's funny.
As you said, there's nothing about this that
funny.
makes it mean-spirited or
Yeah.
like gross. Like I remember, what was that? We saw it, that Adam Sandler movie. That's My Boy. We did it for Half in the Bag forever ago. And the whole kickoff to the plot of that movie is an elementary school teacher sleeping with one of her students, and it's Adam Sandler when he's a little kid. But it's just so gross and
just
poorly
is
done.
a
And then you
little
look at
kid,
this
and
movie,
it's
it's the
terrible.
execution, it's the tone of
You
it.
should have just
None of it feels.
You should have just actually had Adam Sandler just be old in that scene and not an actual little kid. That's disturbing.
malicious.
You can't take it
An
seriously.
adult never kisses a kid in this. I think it's just that, right? I think at the end
No,
it's just
it's
at the
that
end.
the redhead girl who's making out with the one that Dan Marino. What?
Ken Marino.
Ken Marino, sorry. Dan Marino, quarterback. It's the one that Ken Marino wants to sleep with.
Yeah.
And he's running back to camp to get her, and she's making out with everyone.
Oh, right.
And
It's done in a way though where it's just the back of
they're
his
not
head.
literally
Yeah, they're not
kissing,
doing it actually.
But
Yeah,
she's
no one was put
kissing
in danger.
She kisses the chef's assistant.
She kisses Elizabeth Banks just randomly during the
at
talent
the talent
show. It's
right.
great.
So at the end, he runs up to her. He's like, back, and he's like covered in soot and like branches. Yeah.
And that's another thing is that trope of like he's trying, like he runs into all these obstacles trying to get back to her, and she's like, I don't even know your name.
You're gonna think this is so shallow, but what was your name again?
That might have been
matter
my
to her.
favorite plot line. It's Ken Marino, who just his entire outfit in this, in the hair, like the fro, the way too tight tank top. And I love that he's clearly this counselor who like brags a lot about being a
God, he
ladies'
looks
man,
like Horseshack
and, you
from
know, how
Welcome
he
Back,
just gets with
Kotter.
everyone. And secretly he's a virgin, and he finally has the opportunity to like lose his virginity. And then at the last second, his boss is like, you have to take the Eagle Scouts to Moose River.
I'm a virgin.
I'm a virgin. What?
You're joking, right, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god. You are a loser. You are a loser.
And it's just about him desperately trying to get back. And what I love is that he just leaves Joe Latrulio with the kids, and then he has to like track him down. And I love that Joe Latrulio's like, kids, wait right here. And he's leaving these kids on a actual, like, active raft going down the river.
He just jumps out of the raft
and gets onto a motorcycle that's just there.
Yeah.
It's the best.
And even one of those random kids gets a laugh because he's like, all right, I'll go get him. I'll bring him back dead or alive. And they're like, alive, we want him alive. Because he's the only one that knows how to navigate the river.
Ken Marino and Joe Latrulio reunite and party down.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Well, let's say I wanted to mention Ken Marino out of that group because he was a part of the state. He's very funny in this. He's one of my favorite performers out of that group. There's something about, he's very like particular with the way he does certain mannerisms and the way he speaks.
So does she want to fuck me? Is that what she was asking you about? Because tell her that I will. You know, in fact, no, don't tell her that I will. Tell her that I
Sir,
might.
don't sound too
Oh, she
desperate.
definitely wants to fuck me. I mean, why else would she be talking to you?
And then, did you ever watch Party Down?
I actually haven't, but now I totally should. I need to. I've been meaning to for a while.
His character on that show is hilarious in this way that almost makes you feel bad laughing. He's such a loser in that show that it's almost too pathetic to be funny.
Similar character.
When he's driving, this is what I was saying during our intro. When he's driving in the car singing that song and then screams, like something just came into the road out of nowhere, and then it just cuts to a car veering off to the side of the road and crashing into a tree.
He just crashes the van into a tree.
He just goes, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Yeah.
It's like he's reacting to something, but there's nothing there.
That part has a. Do you remember when I laughed at that elderly woman with all the diseases? Like when I have that kind of laughter, I rarely laugh at anything, but I laugh at this movie like I laughed at that elderly woman with medical problems.
I was going to bring up
like 10 times throughout the movie.
That's the moment that lives in my head, like rent-free.
Yeah.
And that's one of those jokes that makes me wonder if it was created in editing. Like maybe there was something that he reacted to, and they said, you know what, let's just hold on the van.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, maybe I don't know if that was intended to be the joke.
Yeah, maybe there was a thing that made him veer off into the tree on the side of the road, and they, for comedy purposes, cut that part out.
Bring it
It's so.
It doesn't make any sense.
It makes no sense.
That's why it's funny.
Neither does Joe Latrulio chasing him.
Huh? What? Huh? Mike saying that he was very much laughing at the old lady with the diseases, the cryptic, dark sense of humor that Mike has. I connect with that on a spiritual level. So I made the joke. Yeah, Mike's definitely my spirit animal.
Chasing
Joke
Marino on
reference.
foot while he's on a motorcycle, and they're like, he's never catching up to this man on foot, and then all of a sudden there's one bale of hay in the middle of the road.
Whips.
Ken Marino's like, oh God, what do I do? As if there's a wall in front of him. Finally decides to leap over it, and then the thing that really gets me is Joe Latrulio having to stop his motorcycle and then be like, damn it, as if like a train has passed by the two of them.
This is the end of this, yeah.
God, it's good.
Well, that particular gag is like Looney Tunes-esque, but that's mixed in with like different, it's like different, I don't know, it has 2 writers.
It's Michael Showalter and David Wayne. Yeah.
But was this? I mean, you know more about the history. Was it like, let's do this? Someone says, let's do this. Let's do this, because there's so many different like tones of humor.
That's just them. That's their style.
It does feel like everybody had like a sketch.
So I don't know.
Yeah, but that's like, well, and also
like a sketch in
again,
mind,
David Wayne directed this. That shot
like
where he jumps over the bale of hay
together.
is shot in like this kind of profile, like it's like an amazing action moment.
Yeah, it's like the inverse of a joke, because you could shoot it where it's all dramatic and then hard cut real time. That's the way you could have done that, but they did it.
They don't emphasize the joke as much.
The joke is there. You have to find it.
You have to find it. That's a really good way of describing it.
Well, it's
but you're laughing because you
are you paying attention?
Understand
the
mechanics
and the mechanics.
Of you get why.
And sometimes you understand the sarcasm.
It's like the river scene when Ken Marino runs off frame to save the kids, and he's like, he's jumping in the boat. He's doing it. He's doing it. He did it. And then he runs out. They didn't show it.
Yeah.
Why is that funny? Because it is.
I think there's we understand the mechanics of that joke. I think we also understand the trope there.
Yeah.
You know, we
almost
also
like a
understand
sitcom.
we understand movies well enough to know they definitely don't have the budget to film a whole action sequence where Ken Marino saves a bunch of kids on a raft. And so it's just, he leaves frame and just, it's all up to Joe Latrulio to be like, oh my God, what?
Oh my God, he's doing a jump. He's doing a flip. First time I watched this movie, I was folding laundry and ended up inviting
production
someone over
budget,
starting
and
a drink with them.
I don't know. It almost feels like to me it felt like a sitcom, like when something. Like they're on the cheap like outdoor camp set, you know, like Roseanne or something.
Well, then the scene ends with kind of a sitcom-y moment where he's like, "Next time you drive."
Yeah.
I was almost expecting it to freeze frame when they're laughing.
The
Next
meta
time you drive
humor
in,
would
like,
be you're
to cut to a
expecting to
freeze
see an
frame.
But that's
action
again
scene,
kind of a joke, is that it goes on a little bit
formulaic
longer.
the
Than like it
scene
feels like a
work in the
freeze frame
movie.
moment, but then they just kind of
And then
keep
you just
walking
get
out of
told
frame,
everything.
and it just keeps going.
I also love all the hard left turns they take in this movie. Within scenes, one of my other favorite moments that makes me laugh no matter what is actually Janine Garofalo and David Hyde Pierce when they first meet and are starting to flirt with each other. Janine Garofalo is like, well, you're a scientist. David Hyde Pierce is a professor, or like an associate professor.
Associate professor.
And he's like,
it means less than.
Oh God, I keep forgetting David Hyde Pierce is in
and
this.
Janine Garofalo is
I
flirting
need to
with him and
rewatch
saying,
Frasier.
well, if you wanted to teach science to the kids, I'm sure they would really appreciate that. And he's like, no, I couldn't possibly.
Oh, they'd love it.
No, I couldn't.
Oh, we just.
I said no!
And it's so aggressive, and that makes me laugh so hard every time.
Those two have.
Yeah,
they
you're
play
right,
with
Chris.
their like.
I don't know
almost
why when I was
conversational
younger I
tropes
watched Frasier,
that have
but I
happened
enjoyed
in
it.
like rom-coms or movies, like them going and getting the books to learn about each other, or that scene when she's.
But
like,
also,
"Come
I
on,"
just
she
really
freaks
like
out,
David
he
Hyde
freaks out,
Pierce.
but
I
then
think he's
at the
really
end,
funny.
I don't know why it's funny, or what it's like a trope of.
Nice.
He's like, well, he's like, you're good enough to be a real professor. Well, tell that to my dean.
I wanted to mention
I
that
will.
moment, yeah.
Tell that to my dean.
Okay. I will. Okay.
What's his address?
56 Linden Lane.
They're playing with way dialogue is done in movies and how you expect it to go, like that kind of line, and then just drag it out further. Like, what if we did this?
Picks you
and
up,
this
spins
and
you
this?
around.
They even play around with
violently.
the ending of that. Remember at the very end of the movie,
Lets you
they're
go,
together
watches
now,
you, like,
and then all of a sudden they've only been together for
right into
one
the
day,
wall.
and then all of a sudden
Pinches your
he's
cheeks.
like, look, I know we've been having
Frasier's
problems,
solid show. Frasier's a
seething,
solid show.
and then she goes,
It's weird
no,
how Frasier
it's actually
became a
fine.
massive
Good news. I'm
scumbag and David
pregnant.
Hyde Pierce didn't.
It happened finally. I'm
Kelsey
pregnant.
Grammer was
It's been
always like
one
that.
day.
Oh.
The other hard left turn I love, we were talking about a little bit before we started, was when, the camp, like Joe Latrulio comes back to the campsite and he's telling Janine Garofalo that the kids are about to go over the falls.
Hey, Neil, what's up?
And they're about to go over the falls for like 3 hours. And they're just cut.
I just want to point this out again. All right. It'll take a little bit of mental scrambling, but I know this is like a proper production. but for a second, think that this was filmed the same way that Channel Awesome filmed stuff.
Falls.
Hey, Neil, what's up?
Victor abandoned the rapture.
And they're about.
You can just barely hear shit. Like the mic's not anywhere close to either of them to pick them up, and then just the camera just fucking like moving around.
To go over the falls for like 3 hours, and it just cuts to these
need to
kids
rewatch this
not going
soon.
anywhere, but you see a waterfall in front of them, and they're all going, ah! And then the movie becomes like really intense, handheld,
Right.
where they go to the nurse's office and they're just screaming and trashing the place, and it's a oneer out of nowhere.
Where's the fucking phone? In the back room.
It's so great. It becomes a different movie for 2 seconds. It's so fucking funny.
And that's the thing too. We're talking about like kind of the smarter things in the movie, but there is just like blunt vulgarity
It's
mixed in.
It's like
smorgasbord. Yeah, like perfect.
Wet Hot American
punctuation
Summer
moments.
is very funny.
The other thing that I
I
never
did not
forget
see the
about this movie
second
is
one.
Christopher Maloney and the can of
I forget if it's the second one or just all the behind the scenes stuff.
And I do it a
lot.
So we have Bob from Bob's Burgers and Archer from Archer voicing the can of veggies, doing a brilliant job, but it's just
McGurk.
the weirdest shit I've ever seen, and it's so fucking funny.
Was it a
Well,
Netflix
then he's in it in
series?
person on the
I just
the
remember
Netflix series.
something.
Yes,
Yes,
that's the prequel, and that even is like joking on the idea of doing a prequel. Like we got to know how the can of vegetables came to be, where it's like the entire idea is a joke.
What's his story?
What's his story?
The weird thing about the can of vegetables, though, it's like implied that he's delusional because he was in the Vietnam War. But the first person who talks to the can of vegetables is the kid that works with him.
Yeah.
He goes, you should talk to him. And then they just cut. It's not brought up.
I noticed that today.
Much
Every
later.
time I watch this movie, I notice a new thing, and I literally
We're out of
wrote in my
money and we
notes,
need to
wait a
shoot the
minute, does
ending
this
or we
kid
got nothing."
know that the can of veggies talks?
Yeah.
This is my friend.
This is my
I
friend.
don't know who he is, but I do know this.
Maybe they all do know, because when he finally goes out in the middle of the cafeteria and says, you know,
oh, that scene, yeah.
I want to hump the fridge. His thing is that he always says something under his breath that everybody else goes, like something kind of crazy,
What?
like, all right, I'm going to go and hump the fridge. And everybody goes, what? And he just goes, nothing, I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
But then he finally says it in front of everybody.
He
and goes-
embraces it.
Embraces it, he's honest with himself, and everyone, like campers, camp counselors, everyone starts applauding. They even wheel out the fridge for him to hump.
There you go, little
It's
buddy.
amazing.
Makes no sense.
There's no, back to sketch structure, sort of. I guess that is probably the closest thing to a Tim Robinson sketch is that moment. Because no one in that cafeteria is going, that's a can of veggies. Like, no one.
Okay, the way you could turn that sketch into a Tim Robbins sketch is that they keep clapping, and then the guy who said that he was gonna hump the fridge gets really like confused and embarrassed, and everyone just keeps clapping, and the clapping just keeps getting louder and louder, and the camera just focuses on him, and he like backs up into the fridge, and you got to make it really like uncomfortable and awkward. The sketch can be very funny and then go straight into the awkwardness.
No one is calling this out or being the straight man. Everyone's just in on this thing. And you get a lot of humor from the honesty of the moment. Everyone's playing it like
and then at the
someone's
last
just come out of the closet
at the
or
end,
someone's
you
just,
you flip it where like
had a real
who
milestone in
started
their
the
lives,
joke
and
now
everyone's
has
like,
to be
good
the
for him.
straight man
Like, that
questioning
makes it
everything.
Even the kids who should be completely confused.
Yeah, or
what's
at
happening.
least unaware of this man's life in any way. But
or
it's,
horrified to watch him pumping a fridge in front of them.
Him and he has a wife who shows up?
There's like some deleted scenes with his wife showing up at camp.
This is my wife, Carol
My
Roberts.
wife.
The writer. Well, I'm a huge fan of touching my ass with a feather.
So am I, but how do you like my writing?
He looks like he's gonna kill somebody.
There's whole, speaking of the state, Carrie Kenny, who's on the state and wanted to be on Reno 911.
Yeah.
She's in a deleted scene with
Carrie.
when Joe Latruglio steals the motorcycle. She comes out of there's like a tent behind them. Her and David Wayne come out of the tent and they argue for like 5 minutes about the fact that this guy just stole their motorcycle, and I think they're talking about like their financial situation, and just holds on them. It's very funny, and it's a shame that Carrie Kenny's cut out of the movie.
It's a shame that they're not in the movie, but I get why it was cut, because I think it's funnier that there's just happens to be a motorcycle.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Like that in itself is a joke as well.
But if you see her, will you tell her that I'm looking for her?
Oh,
Oh, and
the high piercing
you're
sound.
good?
The high
Everything's
piercing
good?
sound. Oh, it hurts.
Okay.
I feel like
My
if I'd
question
seen
is,
this
why
as
would
a
you
teen,
delete
it would have been even more annoying. Little
Seemingly
shit.
you had free reign.
Well, how
There's
would you
still
make
time
choices?
to gain
Why would
that
this go
ability.
without this?
Yeah, who, at the studio is like, that's not gonna
It's a little
play.
weird. We
In
should
this
cut
movie
that.
full of weird stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
That's too weird.
Speaking of the talent show, that's another part where it's like the joke is that there isn't a joke. There's a couple moments like that in this movie where we lead up to the weird kid, and his talent is he just starts doing this.
Well, you start earlier. They're like, you haven't made friends all summer, weird kid.
You
Let's
need
give
one
you a slot of
friend.
a talent show. And then there's one shot of him wearing some crazy helmet.
Yeah.
I guess
He's like checking the wind or something.
He's also aware of. I guess there's a satellite falling to Earth too. That's the whole thing. It seems like he's also aware of that. But also maybe he's like Carrie-style psychic.
No, he's an alien because when they first meet him, or a robot. He's
Lamau?
talking like a robot or alien, and Ginny Garofalo's like, she's like, cut the robot voice.
Yeah.
And he's like, okay. The ending is him coming out, so to speak, as an alien robot. That's the way I interpret it.
That's another theme if you want to think about it as acceptance and being honest with yourself.
But is he causing all this to happen, or is that the result of the satellite falling from the sky?
No, because remember they think they saved everyone from the satellite, but really the wind pushed it.
The wind.
But that
pushed
moment
it.
where you're like not even sure what the joke is when he starts doing this, and then the other part when Coop is crying. And Gene comes up behind him and he's like, tell me about this new way. And they have a training montage.
But it's unclear
They're not doing anything.
what they're training for.
They're like hiking through the woods. They're dancing in a room.
yeah, you just
There's
need a
some shots
montage.
that are like directly homaging like the training montage in Rocky 3.
Yeah.
Where they're like, you're seeing like the light shine between their legs as they're jogging. But they're not doing anything.
No.
And that's the joke.
That's the joke.
Yeah, this socially distant, weird cook trains him to be a suave. It really should have been like a Paul Rudd's character or someone who's actually cool, training him to be cool.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Why he's suddenly training him?
And how is this training making him cool?
What's the damn
Just
show?
to do an 80s
Gene.
I
montage.
keep forgetting Gene.
Does it pay off?
No.
Well, then he shows up at the talent show and he's cool. And we
he's
get
cool.
my favorite reaction shot of anybody in any movie is
double
Paul
take.
Rudd's double take.
Which is a gift now I've seen
Oh
everywhere.
yeah. Well, it's so funny,
Just
and that's
the-
that thing too, where it's like talking
can't
about
even
like
do it.
sarcastic, like that is sarcastic acting. Like it's so
Yes.
exaggerated.
Sarcastic acting is the perfect way to describe
Yeah.
Paul Rudd in this movie.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
Okay, well,
Time's up. You said a second.
What, now, Jane, you know, they filmed
He's so
this
shit
and
grin.
where? New York?
I can't remember the
Pittsburgh?
town, but I know that it rained.
That's
every
all I know
single
about
day,
behind
like
the
almost
scenes,
every day
is that it
they
was
filmed.
kind of miserable.
Yeah.
Yeah, this it's the scene we were talking about earlier
Ow,
with
don't
Joe
hit me,
Trulio
don't
and
hit
Ken
me. Why
Marino
you hit me?
laughing.
Why
Like
you
next
hit
time
me?
you drive,
Yeah.
you can see their breath.
It's the part where Michael Showalter comes up to the cabin and and the outside is sunny, and the reverse you could just see rain coming down.
When
funny,
Amy
though.
Poehler comes into the mess hall to like say she wants to recruit
Yeah.
kids for Godspell, you can see rain pouring down the window.
It's funny though, like first couple times I saw it, actually until I saw whatever, there's some behind the scenes thing out there somewhere that I saw.
It used to be on Netflix. It was called like Hurricane of Fun.
Right.
And it's like an hour long, just almost like fly on the wall behind the scenes thing. Yeah.
Since we started prep until today, it's rained every day except for the one day that we canceled because of rain, and it was beautiful all day.
Oh man, I feel really bad for anyone who's swimming in the lake, like the girls in the bikinis and also all the kids who are like drowning.
Yeah.
For Christ's sake, Andy, help me! I'm drowning!
Especially
Nah,
Kyle
you can
Gallner
drown, shut up.
specifically.
Are we done with the fucking shot yet?
This is how good of an actor he is. He's got to be fucking freezing delivering that.
Job to make sure the kids
So
don't
drown.
Just the bluntness of the line, because it's the most obvious thing in the,
The line
world.
that launched a career.
Yeah.
The other kid that's great is the main kid who's consoling Molly Shannon about her
Oh, yeah,
divorce.
yeah.
It's I think the funny thing about both him and Kyle Gallner is the way they're saying lines is with the amount of empathy and seriousness an adult would say
Yeah.
Yes.
a line.
Yeah.
It's one of the funniest things
A lot
where,
of the time men can
where
be
they flip the...
real and excuse it is insensitive schmucks.
The crazy thing about that whole subplot with her, like, dumping all this emotional shit.
A hilarious movie trope is where you make the kids sound more adult, and then every adult sounds like a goddamn moron. Emphasizes how ridiculous the entire thing is. I am having the Mandela Effect moment, but didn't they remake Wet Hot American Summer? No, there was a prequel Netflix series that happened. There was also an hour-long behind-the-scenes documentary you could watch. I think that came out around the time as the Netflix series.
All these small children, because the whole movie we're talking about, there's this kind of wistful quality or like nostalgic quality. I had a teacher in high school. It was her first year teaching. She was teaching Spanish class. And almost every day she would have a breakdown and start venting to us about her boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so like that happens.
It
there
does.
are teachers that don't understand those boundaries.
No.
So that was the moment I remember the first time I saw the movie. I was like, I've been through this.
I've been that kid.
Well, I wasn't that kid.
You were, yeah.
I just
you were
laughed
probably
at her
like,
behind her back.
when are we going to learn about fractions or whatever?
No, it was Spanish
Just dead
class.
Oh, God.
The year before that, my Spanish teacher, I had
When are
3
we
years
gonna
of
learn about
Spanish.
Spanish fractions?
I had 3 years of Spanish. I can't speak any Spanish because my first year,
Oh, dude,
the
I had
teacher
so many
was her
years of
last year
French.
teaching. So she didn't give a
Same
shit. And she
thing.
didn't bother. We just talked about South Park every day.
Oh,
And then
hell
the
yeah.
second
I
year-
weirdly talked about South Park a lot with my Spanish teacher.
Oh, weird.
Who I loved.
Yeah.
But we like every day we were like, did you see, at the end of class, we're like, did
Yeah.
you see the latest episode?
Yeah, no, we
anyway,
didn't talk about
continue.
it all class because she didn't care because she was leaving anyway. And then the second year, it was the teacher's first year, and that's when she just vented about her boyfriend. Told us how she broke into his apartment and hid in his closet.
Whoa!
All these inappropriate things. I don't know
Oh,
what she's
boy.
doing
All
now,
right.
but so these things happen.
15 to 20.
She's still haunting him to this day. That's crazy. I feel that's the great thing about this movie is I feel like I could talk about it forever and still not quite talk about every single little thing. There's so many little moments that make me laugh. Like just a little thing I noticed this one time. It's another new thing I noticed. During that scene where the kid's water skiing and he falls off and he drowns, they sneak a little higher pitch because it's a kid Wilhelm screaming.
Oh. There's 2 Wilhelm screams in the
there.
movie, yeah.
Oh, speaking of Capture the Flag, I always forget when they're playing Capture the Flag and it's all these awesome like slow-mo shots. It's weirdly kind of like a beautiful moment in a way. It's still a joke because David Hyde Pierce and Janine Garofalo are having their first kiss in the middle of an active Capture the Flag game. But then it just cuts to what looks like an Olympic jogger, like an Olympic runner from Rwanda. It says Rwanda, and he's like, and he has the flag, and everyone's like,
Yeah, it's
oh,
Usain
I
Bolt
can't
right
reach
there.
him. And
This
he's in
is not
one
like the
shot.
Hobbit
And
where
that's it.
they
Yep.
overuse
But we
the
have to, if we're talking about sound effects.
Pottery break.
We got to talk about the pottery break sound effects.
Catch hell if we don't talk
It
about
happens,
pottery break.
yeah,
4
so-
times. I counted 4
A
times.
well-placed one
even more than
does
4, but there's a couple like
increase
right in a
There's
row.
like 3 in
In the beginning,
very
there's 2 in a row.
She tries to shake his hand, and he just hands her his spade, and then she knocks it over, and you hear the pottery break sound. At the end of that same scene,
who gave you
he throws
VIP
the spade.
again?
Another pottery breaks out.
Nito
He comes to
gave
the
you
mess hall.
VIP.
Ken Marino throws
3
down a
hours
bottle,
ago.
and it happens again.
So good.
You are now on the list of people to get purged
It's like
later
three- I know
once we
there's
run out of
like 4 or 5
VIP
There's one
members.
more later on, but I stopped counting.
Congrats.
Those 3 right in a row.
I think that's a pretty good distillation of what we're talking about. Maybe at the time people see that and they go, they're just reusing the same sound effect. Do you
Like they
think
don't
anyone
even-
thinks that's an accident? Because clearly to us that's an intentional joke.
Yeah.
I think
But maybe
14?
back then you would watch that
15,
and
14
think,
ago?
oh, this must be like a really cheap movie where they got one break sound.
I know the history of the Wilhelm scream, of course, but the pottery break?
I don't know the history of that.
Pottery break. The pottery break sound effect, aka large ceramic pot break sound effect, was created by the Hollywood Edge Stalk Sound Effects Company in 1985. Hollywood Edge. It first appeared in Little Shop of Horrors in 1986 and has been heavily used ever since. Oh, that's pretty
clearly a joke
cool.
that they found in editing as well.
Yeah. Oh,
Or
yeah.
I would assume, but maybe they're like, you know what we're gonna do?
Is that in the script? Well, it's funny that you mentioned that, like, yeah, clearly they knew what they were doing by reusing it so much. I watched a couple years ago, we talked about all the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. Wes Craven's New Nightmare opens with a big earthquake. And they reuse that pottery break sound like 3 times during that
Gravy,
earthquake.
if I
But
must
it's not
die,
done as
you
a
must join
joke.
us.
It's like the
Oh, the gasp? Yeah.
The female gasp, and then the crowd. It's like 8 people that go, ah.
You guys just talked about something with the same door open sound effect.
Oh, and the gifts. Yeah, Sam Raimi's The Gift. The squeaky door. We've used it a million times. Yeah, they've used it a lot on Sunny.
Sound like 3 times.
It's that old library of sound effects.
I remember it. I know it goes back further than this, but I used to mess around with iMovie HD a lot, and they had that, go-to sound effects library thing, and it was like the pottery break, the door opening, that gasp, little musical jingles,
the apple stingers.
Yeah. Oh my God. That's in a lot. Yeah. You guys have used that a few times.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say that. Yeah, there it is. The kitchen nightmare sting. Yes, that's haunting. Once you start hearing that and other things, you're like, "Where's Gordon? He's gonna get me."
I mean, okay, let's just talk about Skylab and the talent show.
Oh yes, please.
Well, we got to talk about the comedian,
Alan Shemper.
Out of nowhere, Michael Showalter plays 2 characters in this movie. It's the one joke that I go, just because it's the only part where someone plays dual roles that I was very confused the first time I watched it. Now I love it. I love that he's just this old comedian with these jokes about how old he is. It's great. I love the absolute intensity with which everyone in the crowd is laughing at his jokes. It's so great.
I went to sleepaway camp so long ago that it was the Stone Age. No, but seriously, it wasn't the Stone Age. It was the Ice Age.
But
that's again that sarcastic acting.
Yes.
Where everybody's laughing a little too hard.
Fucking bizarre.
Yeah.
It's fucking bizarre.
Well, and the fact that it's so clearly
off-putting.
Michael Showalter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I always thought, because I think that's why I was confused. I thought maybe it was just him. Like maybe after he learned the new way, he became this man.
He's in disguise or something. Because you look at like Eddie Murphy, like the Nutty Professor, where you'd play multiple characters.
There's a precedence for this for sure, but
this one they're trying so little to make him be
no one else plays
characters.
2 roles. No one else plays 2 roles in the movie.
Yeah.
Like that's
they just gave
Nutty
him
Professor or
his jokes.
wig
What
and the
he's saying
mustache.
isn't necessarily funny.
He brought his own
the way
glasses.
he's saying it isn't necessarily funny either.
He's also laughing at his own jokes, which makes it funnier.
There's something about it that makes it, and the fact that they brought in this like old comedian from the Catskills to perform or host the children's talent show at a camp. None of it makes any sense, but I mean that's why it's funny.
That's why it's funny.
And as he starts swearing.
I went to camp so long ago that fucking Jesus Christ was my counselor.
And then they're all like
There's
laughing
something about
hysterically.
it's like he's saying it like he's angry to be telling the jokes. It's so bizarre to like even try to articulate why it's funny.
But the crown jewel of
He's
the movie
angry to
is
be
JJ's
there
line
because he should be retired.
The kid comes out to do his act.
Oh yeah,
Wind
Frankenstein
Kid?
alien.
Yeah, Wind Kid. Let's call him Wind Kid.
Kevin Sussman is the actor.
Okay.
And then he's on stage for like 2
His
seconds
name is
and then
Sussman?
JJ yells.
Come on, do something. Or get the fuck off the stage.
Just angrily, with no patience amongst all these kids.
Been a renegade piece of Skylab, the NASA space station, and it's heading right for the camp.
Oh my God.
And there's more?
I love when he's explaining the Skylab situation, and she's like, "Oh God, no!"
Jesus.
She's amazing in this.
Yeah.
Just tongue in cheek.
Jesus.
Wait a minute.
They just like practice takes that they just leave it. Like I'm so curious about the construction of this movie.
I mean, there is in the movie The 10, which is another David Wayne movie.
Yeah.
There is a moment where an actor who wasn't even really an actor, he was like David Wayne's like handyman or something, and he just put him in the movie. He flubs his line in the movie.
Oh,
He
it's a
says,
Bob
Let me take it again. And then he starts over again, and it's just in the movie.
But what do you expect for $8.50 a month? What you see is what you get.
So David Wayne.
Yeah.
Oh God! Oh, this is the thing. Speaking of
this David
leading things in the movie,
performance of my
this
life.
to me read as clearly
There's
a thing
more
the cast
reasons
was
to
doing
watch Wet
to
Hot
fuck with
American
each other.
Summer.
I think Coop is getting out of the van from town.
Hey, Katie. I'll see you later, maybe?
Definitely.
And he just goes, "Hey guys, wait up!" And then he goes over to join the rest of the cast, and they're all just lined up facing the wall. Like literally just doing it. Like clearly they were just doing that to mess with him. And you can just see him take his place on the wall.
They're all just
and they
lined
left it in
up.
the movie. It's so fucking funny. I think it's just this particular group of people. They just have a tone as a collective. Maybe it's David Wayne, it's Showalter, but as a collection of people, like
They
this
got
movie
it.
done with different actors and
They
writers
figured out
does
the
not
humor
work.
and the vibe.
And it's kind of lightning in a bottle.
Yeah.
Because I've liked other movies that David Wayne has gone on to direct. He's done some. I don't know. Have you ever seen They Came Together?
Incredible.
Which is it's weird because it's probably equally as funny as this movie, but it doesn't have that same kind of like.
Not the dirt.
Where
and
you
the
want to
staying
rewatch it as
power?
much.
Yeah.
Yo.
It also is kind of a hangout movie too, Wet Hot American Summer.
Yeah, it's so laid back. You're
It's
just like
you can join it at any time and just have a laugh.
this group of people, like the state, they started in college, then they got jobs working on MTV, and then they made this movie. And the fact that they've all, like, they know each other so well, they understand each other's sensibilities, and there are different like fractions of them. Like some of them gone off and done Reno 911.
Yeah.
Michael Showalter has directed stuff just on his own. And all those things have like a completely different comedic voice than when they all get together. So it is that kind of thing of like we were talking about, there's so many different styles of humor in the movie. It's all these people working together that just, I don't know, it works in a way that, and they've done great stuff separately. And I
Totally.
think it's so cool that after all this time, they still continue to work on each other's projects.
They still hang out. Go watch it. No one makes comedies anymore. Watch this fucking movie. It's
Yeah,
so
that is
fucking
sad.
funny.
That
And I
is
think
sadly
it holds
true.
up
There are no
really,
like
really
actual
well.
comedies anymore. They're all just vehicles to make something
Campers
else.
you're about to see suck dick. Nevertheless, please welcome them.
Ooh. Chad, can you get me Kirkland signature rotisserie chicken for $4.99? But bud, you can't be funny anymore because of woke. That's the hilarious bit. Bandito, I was never funny. Whoa. I just sit here like the drooling cat. Yes? Yippee! ICANN Costco is also one of the closest things to me. Whoa. Funny looking. Because I'm an elf, because I'm a freak. I got the long ears. Weird face. Canadian. All these things. Huge detriments against me. I understand why people want to drag me out into the middle of the road and beat me to death with hammers. And I don't blame them and simply ask, why haven't they done this yet? Also, Bean Curds, why do you strike me violently? What's wrong with you? That's fucked up. That's evil. You're gonna go to hell before you die.
No!
Don't slap me. Don't slap me, don't touch me, 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 don't slap me, don't touch me. Ooh. Beating butt to death with hammers. You're very lovely. Oh. See, I ignored the beginning of that sentence because I see the 7TV emote. What? Give me all your money! Sir, thank you for the $20. You didn't need to do that. You did not need to do that. Thank you for the money. And because I didn't get hit with many things, I will hit myself. Whoa. But yeah, thank you. Don't do that. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You get chicken later or something fun. Okay. 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 More barbecue next weekend. Oh, I should get more barbecue next weekend. Oh. Jay Uso moves on to the King of the Ring tournament.
And we start with a cold open here. Jim Ross stands in the middle of the ring. It says, "Death to sports entertainment, death to the WWF."
Fuck this place. I hate Vince McMahon, I hate Linda McMahon, and I hate all of you.
And I hope you all die. Yeah, that's fair. That's like 80 in Canada. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Maybe I'll get a pizza. Maybe I'll get a video game. Maybe I'll get a video game. Maybe I'll get a video game. Oh. I could go back to playing a video game. Or I could watch rioting.
The city's gonna be on fire, you feel me? Like I said, this is not enough. They need the Fantastic Four. They need the Incredibles. They need the Avengers to stop what's about to happen, you feel me?
The NYPD took 56 people into custody after things got
that
out of hand after
$120
last
can get me a single pack of smokes, Bean Curds. You're right.
For like 3 weeks, bro. 3 weeks. Die hard, you feel me? I am here, bro.
I've been a Knicks fan for 3 weeks.
Talk to my dick. Ref to my dick. Oh, God, anyone who tagging the Spurs gotta
Bud
die.
gets his hands on the Costco rotisserie chicken, recreates that one scene from the Penguin TV show.
American fascist.
I'm not going to
He's here
Walmart,
in New York City,
and I'm not
which
taking
is
the rotisserie
homeland of
chicken into the
immigrants
handicap
and
stall with
LGBTQ
me.
people and people from different walks
That's
of
a
life.
Sunny thing.
Why are people freaking
Sunny
silent?
does that.
Finals, we outside. Knicks on 5, we outside. Let's go. Titties.
Victor Bambiano, all that dirty playing you've been doing is none of that. We cutting out all
I never
that.
understand sports
Mitch
fans
Robbins, all
sometimes,
that.
but that's
All
okay.
that.
Yeah,
I'll pull in the plug if I see you in the.
I said this earlier, but I don't get why when the team wins, they set their own city on fire. For any sports game, I don't understand why. I can understand it if they lose and someone put a lot of money down on it. Yeah. Torching a cop car makes you feel better. But like, you won. Why are you torturing it? It don't make sense. It does not make sense. As long as you eat it afterwards, I'm perfectly fine with you fucking the chicken. You have my blessing. Bandito, are you aware of the video that I'm referring to where a man takes a rotisserie chicken into the handicap stall of a Walmart and films himself just raw dogging it? No, he did put a condom on. Whoa. All I'm saying is I don't plan on turkey-based and one anytime soon. Happy fire, angry fire, all the same. You know what, Bean Curds, you're so right.
Hospital. If we catch a Spur leaving the garden, you know what we're gonna do, nigga? Hey, yo, we gonna smack that nigga, yo. Word is my mother, yo. Suck my nicks.
Wemby, Suzette Pigeon, go back to France. Je parle français, eat up, Knicks and mother 5.
In this city, anything possible. Down 30.
Did
all right, you can come back from anything.
I'm out of the loop.
This team hasn't won in
They won the
years.
NBA Finals, but did they
alive.
set
My
fire
mom
to
wasn't
New York?
alive. If you look at this and you don't
It was
understand
actually
why it
the
means so
first
much to this
result.
city,
Yeah, no, it's
that's
a
why.
hyper-specific
Over the past
video.
week, a familiar battle cry has rung out around New York City. My mayor Muslim, my bagels Jewish, my Christian Dior, my Nixon 4. We're here in front of Madison Square Garden, where
All right,
there
that's a good
are
one.
about as many cops as I've ever seen for Game 3 of the NBA Finals between the New York Knicks and the San Antonio Spurs.
Sick
New York City
wiener.
has been alive.
He's giving that
this
chicken
week.
a
It's his first day in
devastating
America,
wiener.
and he saw the Knicks make that fucking comeback.
Is he gonna base the bird? You'll have to watch the
The
whole
last time the
thing to
Knicks won
find
the
out.
finals was 53 years ago. Believe it or
Holy
not, good as
shit.
the Yankees are, as terrible as the Jets and Giants are, New York is a basketball city. My local dive bar had to hire a bouncer and start taking reservations. I think every business in New York has been thriving this week.
The mayor's office estimating that so far the playoffs have generated $202 million in economic activity, with $90 million more expected for each home game in the finals, and a potential total impact being around $465 million.
Donald Trump is in the building, as is our esteemed mayor, Zoran Mamdani.
I'll be going to tonight's Game 3, and I'll be standing for the duration of the game.
You know, they said Mamdanistan taking over New York would lead to the downfall of the city, but we got the New York Knicks in the finals year one. So we're still waiting on the free buses, though. We got police dogs and police barricades up not just 8th Avenue,
free
but across
buses in
all the
New
way
York
to
would be
6th Avenue.
insane.
And a couple blocks up and a couple blocks down in every direction. There's only 2 entrances to MSG that are open
Now, if
right
only
now.
LA or
and
Vegas
everyone
could
is
go
being
back to
funneled
free
around.
parking.
Security
He's
has
hadn't
been
watched
dialed
much
up
worse.
to an 11. Also, I got some complaints. The last
What do you
time
mean?
I did
That
some
wasn't
coverage
even
for
that
Channel
bad.
5,
It
that
was
not,
funny.
in an ugly brown.
I haven't watched it in a bit. But it's not like he starts eating the chicken while he's just giving it. See, that video could have been way worse if he just started ripping pieces off and eating it while he was giving the rotisserie chicken back shots. Like, there are so many worse ways for that situation to play out.
Suit. So we're here. We're gonna talk to people, see what's going on, and what it's like for a city that
Poor
has been
everybody else
thirsty
just
for
having
an
to
NBA
overhear
championship
this.
for a long time.
Yo, they call me the Don, aka Mr. Printer, Bronx, New York, Castle Hills, Townview. I'm out here selling hair for $20.
How is the Brunson head doing in terms of merchandise?
Yo, it's doing good, you feel me? I'm about to buy a car off of this shit, you feel me? Yo, it's like a parlay, bro. I hit every time, works every fucking time.
What has the Knicks being in the finals done for the hustler economy?
It's like free money, you feel me? It's like a
It's
cheat
like
code,
free
you feel me?
money.
You just win every dang time.
Have you been doing this
Hi,
for every game?
Stairhole. Only $20 per head. Yeah.
I've been
that
touching
big of
600
it.
a day. I ain't gonna hold you. You feel me?
600 a
You
day?
feel me?
Jesus Christ.
So I gotta get to it. You feel me? Yo, I don't even watch basketball,
Whoa.
bro.
Beanie,
Like,
thank you for
straight
your
up,
10
bro. I
bits.
do not even watch basketball, but I watch the playoffs and what's going on here. I watch the championships. You feel me?
This is what I watch because I'm
Gangster.
selling it right
You a
now.
basketball
Yes.
fan?
He goes fasted right
I
after
can
someone
play on the
flushes. This is
Xbox.
cinema.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Because
not
he
football fan, like soccer. You guys.
the flush kicks in the fact that he is in public, and it takes them away from the moment. They're not committed. They're not focusing at on the task at hand. Giggity. They realize where they're in the atmosphere. They're in Walmart bathroom. They should have just been going at it, but no. They get sad and soft.
Because soccer here.
You excited for the World Cup?
Yes. So
That's why it's
Saturday
funny.
This weekend. Yeah, we're out here.
You got the football fatheads too?
Yes, sir. Look out for us. We're out here.
Hold on, I'm about to be on Channel 5 from YouTube. I gotta go. Can
you tell me your name and what you're doing here today?
Isaiah. Was supposed to go to the game, got pretty blue balled. Not gonna end up happening, unfortunately. Was supposed to go to work, go with work. They couldn't pull it off.
Wait, what do you mean you were supposed to go?
Was supposed to go. I was supposed to have like kind of a sick suite. I get there and I didn't have a ticket, but I was supposed to be on a list for this suite and kind of pushing some stuff there. But yeah, I guess they didn't anticipate how difficult and different it would be tonight with Trump, and I guess Mamdani's going to be there too.
How do you feel that Trump is here today?
You know, personally, I don't generally get too political, but personally not a fan of the guy. It is very unfortunate that this is now like a TSA and everyone has to get there 3 hours earlier. I'm not sure if you realize, but you have to have a ticket to get past that gate right there onto the street. So it's literally like everything is, 2 blocks. That being said, if I were the president, I would probably also go to the finals.
The only downside to him being here is all the security.
Yeah, you
like,
can't blame him
locking
on that
and stuff.
part.
I mean, I got no problem.
Just imagine
with
the
him, but
thoughts these guys
people on
having
that
at
side,
the
at
exact
least we have
moment,
a watch
taking in the
party and stuff
reality
like
of the
that. Let's let
situation
it
with
be
new
New York
eyes.
and we just chill.
That's why his pee-pee gets soft.
Fuck Trump!
Can you tell me your name and what you're doing here today?
So I'm Emma Kaplan, and I'm here today with Refuse Fascism and a bunch of other pissed off New Yorkers. I'm also a Knicks fan, and we're out here because this guy is destroying humanity and destroying the world. We need to find our voices, we need to stand up, and we need to say enough is enough.
You know what it's costing us for him to see that game? Probably $1 billion. Look what he did to the city. $1 billion. He had to get here by heli. All of the people that helped him get here, all of the people that are traveling with him, and every damn thing else. $1 billion. That's a fucking crime.
It's crazy.
He should be embarrassed. He should be not be able to go into public life because everywhere he's
No,
being
he
met
has
with
Alzheimer's.
protests
He
by the
doesn't care.
decent people in this country. The fact that he feels comfortable coming into New York City in the major spotlight, and knowing that he's not going to be opposed by anybody is disgusting. He's got no business being here.
Hey, what's up, guys? Before we
Whoa,
get back to
no,
JP
it's an ad.
and
No,
the
it's an ad. No, it's an ad. Thank you for lesbian Gex. Says being Gex on my screen. I can't believe it. What? I don't care about your ad. I don't care about your ad. Go away, Andrew. Go away, Andrew.
Day like it's
Whoa.
Saturday. Just saw the Trump barricade.
Whoa.
There was 17
Stop giving
limos
bits. Stop
and one
giving
dude, I
bits.
don't know what he said. Tills is on the microphone. I gotta take a picture. Right down the street is the 5%ers, and next to them is the Hare Krishnas. Here they come with a xylophone. Dancing ladies, vegetarians, before I go home. The flow is the hot flow, stop, drop, roll. Shout out to Kat, Jalen Brunson. I'm not dope. Sorry, pardon their bars. I'm gonna have to go use the bathroom. And that's all I got for you.
For longtime Channel 5 fans, you recognize Coach
Ooh.
Dills. He is a recurring character.
What's your name, dog?
Kosher Dills. Tight.
Wow.
Marathon tomorrow.
That's
so
why you got the whole
fucking
shit going
long
on.
ago.
Well, is it a purpose?
I'm coming off of a big
And by
run
that, I
off
mean,
of
it really looks
rapping
like
with
the
Fat
door's
Joe in a
hitting.
rainstorm, and I felt that internet.
Think of it as rent for under your desk.
You want to just tell us what you're doing
With
out
all
here?
the dimes.
Well, I shot a music video on Friday before we were shut down, before Secret Service got here. I made a song that was like a remake of the Go New York, Go New York, Go by Jesse Itzler, who made the original one. Go New York, yo. Knicks had a contest to get a song on an album, so we shot a music video, and I'm like, you know, I've been rapping outside when there was no one out here, probably like in 2021, 2022. Why not do it now when everyone's here?
Knicks and food! Knicks and food!
My name is Isis. I'm from de Guatemala. I don't speak English. I speak Spanish. Mi nombre es César. Yo soy de Guatemala. Vengo a apoyar. Next. El 4 de 4. Vamos a ganar. Vamos a poder. Vamos a luchar. Vamos a seguir apoyando. Bienvenido. Thank you so much, people, in todo Nueva York.
So I got him from the airport this morning.
You live in New York?
Yeah, I live in Staten Island.
What do you think it means for New York to have the Knicks in the finals?
We better have this. We need it. It's been 50 years. We gotta have it now. Now or never.
It would be amazing, beautiful.
53
it's
goddamn years. This
people
must be
really come
annoying as
together
shit
in
to
the
hear the
city.
goddamn.
The way that they work
Is
together
it-
as a team and the way that they go for it.
Is it the
you
Red
know,
Sox
even
that
when
always
they're
wins?
When they're behind.
I
There's
know
a lesson
nothing
for the
about
American
baseball.
people there, even when you're from behind.
All I know, just like
you
at the
can
beginning,
rally
is
and
the
rise to
Jets
do what's
suck.
required.
It would mean
The fucking
a
Jets
return
suck.
to glory for New York. It's been years.
We're trying to get this curse off us, but we're trying to get this championship.
It's gonna be really
This
funny
city
next
is
year
so
when they don't
full
get the
of life.
championship.
We need our team to represent that for us.
If
And
we
then
win,
it just resets.
this city's gonna be
and
burned
it's
to the
another
fucking
53
ground.
years.
In the greatest
Whoa. Bean curds, what the fuck? Bean curds, what the fuck? Thank you, Bean curds. Thank you, Bean curds. Thank you for tier 2 subscribble. Thank you for 21 months. You're legal to drink. You're legal to drink.
ワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバ
Get the scam train out of
キャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリックワイドキャルボナーバリック
Hey, smokes, young booze.
I like train. Thank you, thank you. Now ignore the hip train.
I will be a part of it, but you know, nothing illegal here.
Ooh,
Don't worry.
thank you. Ignore the hip train now. It's not real.
I'm really not from New York. I'm really from Florida. But it's magic, man.
What made you bring the snake out?
We always come out to Times Square and make money, baby.
Yeah.
It's all
Hell
about
yeah.
the money.
It is single-handedly having people not argue about the stuff they always argue about. So, like, if you look at the comment sections of everything, everyone's, like, really excited to be pro New York.
I need you guys to understand. This is something that the city has not witnessed in forever. I have never witnessed this, but the city is on fire right now.
You ain't never seen a city this lively. It's beautiful.
Take, you know, the statement, my mayor's Muslim,
That
my
was a
bagel's
nice,
Jewish, my
profitable
Christian
looking
Dior,
snake.
Nixon 4.
Exactly.
You know, that kind of spirit of like
Just like
everyone
Frank.
out
Just like
here is
the-
from different
the
cultures.
dog from
They know I'm
Australia
Jewish. I
on
got the
Dank
Knicks
Pops.
dreidel. You could be.
Did you
People
make
of
the
New
Knicks
York
radar?
Yeah,
could be
well,
proud
it
for the
was
first time since they
the
got
blue
rid
and
of
white
Giuliani.
dreidel,
So
and we just made it blue and
true.
orange 'cause it's, you know,
Jack, we
Knicks
need to get
Day. It was
1,000
a
gift
Hanukkah
subs so
dreidel,
Dan
so
Clancy
like, you know,
can use
you just got to
his cuts
repurpose
for
things
Borno.
sometimes. You know what I mean? And sometimes people behind
No.
the camera and they're like, now you're in front.
No, I refuse.
Oh, we should have got the broom.
Whoa.
You know San Antonio's got some big old robots. Nixon 4. Nixon 4.
I'm in New York.
I always played ball.
Who's
I was
piloting
a fly
that?
guy. I went to the best after school out there, but I played sports, all type of courts. You could catch me. Never had the court. Telling, I put something. They said, tell them if they ever try me. But look, we on the news, so I ain't talking about no parties. I'm living life. Big bro came over here. He said, bro, you be spitting right. Yeah, I got to keep it tight. Tell Mosey give me the
Oh
mic.
shit, robots
And I
gonna
pray
kick
that
a
God
kid?
bless all you three brothers the rest of y'all life. I just got to keep it real.
How many of
Just
those
do it
videos
just like
have you
Nike.
seen
But the
being
Prince of
cursed?
Persia
Because I've
got
seen
me
like
Sprite.
7 of them now. Where it's just little robots doing their routine and they're just hitting somebody in the
we are out
crowd.
here in front of Bryant Park on 42nd and
But
6th.
that one where they
Knicks
just like kill
lost
that
game
kid
3.
is
And the
just
Spurs win.
God.
What a response from San Antonio.
It's like it was targeted.
They do it again.
Already we're here in Knicks in 5. But you know the city's resilient. They're going to keep fighting. And we're going to see how people are feeling.
Brunson, it's okay. We all made mistakes. Game 4, we're going to come back harder than we ever have. I love New York City, man. I'm from Texas, but I love New York, man. I had to come out and show my support, man.
It was a hard
There's a new
loss
one
for me. Like, we did
where
everything
one
we
couldn't
could. We had
stop
some bad
dancing
juju
in
coming out. I'm not gonna say no
Rex
names,
restaurant.
but
Oh,
somebody
that sounds
hasn't supported the Knicks
beautiful.
all season decided to come today, and look how it came out.
I saw the recent one.
A
It
frosty
was not
reception
funny.
at Madison
Not
Square
funny?
Garden for President Trump.
What do you think about the fact Trump was here today?
That's the reason why we lost. Fuck is you talking about? Duh.
Just because he's orange doesn't mean he's valid at MSG. That's why we lost.
Look at me in my eyes. Game 4, Jalen Brunson, the captain, Carl Anthony Towns, the big bodega, and the heart of the city, Josh Hart, gonna put on. We gonna win game number 4. Believe that.
Yo, shout out Channel 5 for me. Afri, what's your name, bro?
Yeah, yo, I don't know what he talking about. I don't know what he talking about. I don't care about Wembanyama. I don't care about your mama. I don't care about a llama. I don't even care about Barack Obama. Knicks in 5.
I think Wemby, he's corny as fuck, and he's just trying way too hard to make a storyline for himself.
Man, he's a fucking bitch.
He's tall.
There you go. He's a fucking wimp. It's Wembanyama.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a New York Knicker.
I don't know anything
Knicker.
about.
But I love Wembanyama. Like,
I don't know
Wemby is
anything
good.
about
Like, he's a really good
any of
player,
the
I can't lie.
basketball
I
guys.
liked him before. I wanted
But
them to win over
hearing
the
that one
Thunder,
guy's
but now,
trying
like,
to
I
do
hate
a
that
thing
guy.
to
Like,
get-
he's a weird French.
to get like his name out there, and it's not
He's
surprising.
different. We never seen no player like that.
Brilliant.
He's playing for
Young
himself
guy.
and not the team.
He's going through what Jordan had to go through with the Pistons. Pistons were ready. Were ready. They won their championship. Then Jordan had to come back stronger, and he got over the hump. Wemby had to do the same thing with the Knicks. But hopefully for Knicks, we get a 3-peat before that happens.
He's a bitch, man. Yo, he's overrated.
bitch,
If I
man.
see him, he's getting smacked. Fuck Wemby.
God damn, he is
Pretty
tall.
hot video out there of maybe some eggs being thrown at you.
Yo, if somebody threw an egg at my head like that, what the fuck that was? I'm thinking of massive
Fuck,
shit.
you can't see
in
it
my
because
hand,
the
and I'm tossing it out
the
window,
Pomni
buddy.
bucket's in front, but there is a little Quebec goblin there.
We all work respectably here, and we come out with the win no matter
Also,
what.
thank you for the hip
Lambert
train.
can't do it
Stop
without
giving
playing
me
dirty,
money.
And guess what? He was a wanted man
Ooh.
today, and we fucking got him.
Wemby, what happened? What happened? You hit that blur.
What do you think about Wemby?
What? He choked. He choked. He missed the free throws. How did you miss the free throws, Wemby?
Oh
You
my
choked.
God.
You choked. That's it.
We are out here. It is
Okay,
1
I'll
in
stop
the
seven.
morning.
I got you.
We are on 32nd, 7th
I
Ave,
didn't say
right in front of
that.
Madison Square Garden,
Do what you
where the
want
Knicks just
in regards to
completed
this. I
the
just
biggest
don't
comeback in playoff
respond well
history.
Castle hasn't
with
lost it.
being
That's it.
given
It's
things.
over. The greatest comeback in NBA playoff history.
OG Anunoby with a
Bean
tip
Kurtz
in
wants
about
me dead. Bean
1.7
Kurtz wants me
seconds left
floating
on the
down the
clock.
river,
Brunson gets it, fires
unconscious.
up a three.
Ooh.
Shot no good. The chip
Hi,
is
Lucy.
gone.
Hi, Lucy. Welcome in. Hope well.
The hand
Whoa.
of OG. It's all destiny. Someone said it. It's all destiny. It's a destiny for the Knicks.
It is definitely more hype outside than it was on Monday night.
We're
People are
watching
out here
everybody react
partying,
to
having
the
a good time,
basketball in New
celebrating,
York.
screaming Knicks in 5.
Whoa.
We're gonna talk to people, see how they're feeling. And you know, there's a belief of hope in New York. The life has been sucked out of the city for a couple days, and here we go.
This the new Knicks handshake. Let me show you. Knicks at 5. At 5. We smoking Mad Wemby pack. Knicks in 5. What a great time to be alive. We from New York. This is the host. Right or wrong?
The
I'm
host?
This is my co-host for the night.
I'm the co-host. Get in the camera with me.
We're right here.
You see this jersey?
Yeah.
I had this since I was in 5th grade. I'm 24 now. I've been going through so much pain with this team since I was a kid. This means so much to me and all the generations past that watched us lose.
You don't understand. We were just
Toronto
down
Maple Leafs
29 points in an NBA Finals game, and came
hasn't grown
back
since
to
5th
win.
grade. True.
That is the hearts of a champion. If you don't know, now you know.
Josh Hart smoking on that castle cart. That part.
Y'all call him Josh Hart. I call him the Heart of Garden. Y'all call him Mikal Bridges. I call him Iron Man. Y'all call him Mitch Rob. I call him Thanos. Y'all call him OG. I call him OG Kenobi. Y'all call him Jalen Brunson. I call him my goal.
What do you think
That's
of
why I
Jalen
do
Brunson?
butt things
Oh, he's
anyway.
a goat.
Bleh.
Yo, there's
Bleh.
no more Statue of Liberty. If we win this, his face has got to be on that statue.
Uh,
All right, so Michael Jordan, Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson if he wins.
If he wins, if he loses, no.
Jimmer,
If he
I
loses,
just hooked
fuck him.
up
He's
a second
awesome. I went
monitor.
into my pregame once,
Congrats!
And I gave him the wrong address, but I think he was actually
Now
gonna
hook
come.
up a third monitor and put me in the
King of New York
proper
with Frazier.
monitor.
Him and
Put me on the
Frazier.
second
dude
tab of the third
single-handedly
monitor.
like changed the
Ooh.
course of the city. I mean, there hasn't really been any, not since I lived here.
But
there hasn't
congrats.
been
Isn't it a
anything
game
that
changer to have
has
more
really
space
brought
visually?
people together, people that don't know anything about basketball, and they're like,
I don't
know
get
nothing,
sports
I don't even
nerds,
care. Like,
but I'm
I
glad they're all
know
having a
nothing
good
about
time.
basketball.
Fair enough.
I don't know that much, but I know
He's
I've
nice
hung
tall
out probably
elf
at MS
that
outside
doesn't ban
MSG
me for
probably
drawing
more
him
than most people.
blindfolded.
So the aura is
No.
different. The aura
Why
is
would
different.
He's my king. I love him.
For the 1,008th time anyone's allowed to draw or get art of the elf in any way, shape, or form, I'm just allowed not to endorse every piece of artwork. But I am a character. I am a personification of an absent thought. It means a slut. Do with the character as you will. About heckin' time I got one. Isn't it powerful? Isn't it lovely? I put butt on tablet on the toilet. Don't put the tablet in the toilet.
So much.
I think it's also I think it's funny how they interact on television.
Inch for inch, I think is probably the best one.
What do you think, Karl Anthony Towns?
Oh, he's the best. He's locking up Wemby.
I can't lie. He's
But
a little
he's so
zesty
good.
sometimes, but I love him. I love him.
He's
I
very
love
good.
him. But him on the Timberwolves was a little zesty.
I'm gonna say, beginning of the season, I was not a Cat fan. I was like, we were in talks with Giannis, right? All of a sudden, he's the best big man in the NBA.
He's cool. Plus, he puts on for the Dominican people.
Good win for the country. Man, you can't be, Dominican Republic got to be real happy about the players we got out there.
Look, but look at the city. Look, everybody's together. We got black, we got Asian.
They getting biased.
No matter
Don't
your
grab
race.
on me. I'll give
No, we
you
just got basketball
Nice and
fans.
fun.
This is for the dead homies, you know what I'm saying? Niggas that ain't get to
You
see
know, this might be controversial, but this really is worshiping rich people and championing them, winning them people, am I wrong? The idea that sports entertainers, because that's what they are, remember, contractually and through television shows, they're all sports entertainers, get paid millions and millions of dollars to play this, is insane. But then you look back and this has always kind of been how it is. It's always been who's the most entertaining gets the most stuff, as long as they get the right contract. And I'm not saying like the whole collective time that America's been a thing. I'm saying like even down to the Roman Colosseum. If you do good as a gladiator, they're going to intentionally make sure that you don't die so you can continue to entertain people. And it's always kind of just been the thing. Blame... I don't want to say human nature because that's a little bit too genetically coded. But the nature and way of the world that basically has held on for the last millennia and a half. Take it or leave it.
All right, the crowd here is definitely getting rowdy.
Blame European
The
history.
second
That
they see
too.
cameras, people are forming scrums around us. We've escaped a couple times. Now we're seeing the cops descend and come in around us.
No,
We're getting
they
pushed
can't
off our
afford
site.
rent and groceries, but it's
Here we
okay.
go.
It's
I gotta
because
keep it
football
moving.
team
I
won.
feel like Trump
Bread and
fucked shit
circus
up
is real. Bread and
last
circus
game.
has been real for a
You get what
while.
I mean? And now all of a sudden, I guess because he got fucking booed, He want to have all this shit happen.
But somehow,
because we didn't have none of this shit
Stairhole, this all
happening
generated
the other
like
fucking
$500
games.
million
You get
for
what I
New
mean? There was
York.
no barricades, no nothing.
Money really is fake.
We don't want a crowd. Any chance I can talk to you for a second about what's going on out here?
I can't. I'm sorry about
You can't?
that.
No.
I appreciate what you're doing, brother.
No, I
but
appreciate what
just
you're
don't
doing
want a big
too. I know
crowd.
it's got to be crazy.
I don't want a big crowd and start walking.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you.
Drake, I love you. We did this shit. We shouldn't even be at game 4 or 5. We should have been won this shit. Fuck it, Uber.
What does it mean for the Knicks to win the finals?
Nigga, the Knicks are going all the way. We're here. We're here to fucking stay. This is New York City.
Okay, it is now past 2 in the morning. It is hot. The suit is not comfortable. I don't know how Andrew does this shit all the time.
Nah, how with that suit? The suit with the Timbs. You gotta get that. Come on now.
But you
Suit
know,
with the
thing
Timbs?
about being in front of
Nice.
MSG after a Knicks win, or even after a Knicks loss,
Pizza.
is people see the cameras and they swarm. So
Yeah, I
we
want
just had to
pizza.
get away. The cops are pretty pissed off now because people are getting a little rowdy. And I think that's our cue to head home for the night.
Yeah, that's your
we
cue to
appreciate
dip.
you tuning
When
in.
the cops start
This is JP's Continuing Channel 5.
looking at you more, yeah.
And you know what they say? The Knicks in 5.
Cinco. 5. 4 plus 1. 5.
Channel 5 live worldwide, Hollywood and Vine.
Fuck the authority. Channel 5 News.
Amazing they did it in
We don't
5.
fuck with costers.
Oh my god, it's like the channel is prophetic. Whoa. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that all? Someday I'll have New York sliced pizza. Someday. But I more so want to go to a deli. Is it fucked up that, like, I would rather go get a big deli sandwich than try New York pizza, even though New York pizza is the thing that's toted up, down, left, and right? Or is the deli thing more a Jersey? Do you go to the Jersey? The best thing about living in New York was New York quality pizza and not paying New York rent. No, I misread that and said New Jersey. Now, New York delis are legit? Okay, fair. So, my diner is Jersey. Ah. Okay, so my initial of, yeah, go get big sandwich. Go get big sandwich when go to New York. Get extra amount of deli mustard. Consume carbs and meat. Beautiful processed meat. Cold cut? I love cold cut. Cold cut, yummy. Lots of different cities in US have different pizza styles. Yeah, but New York is touted for being like super cheap and super good. Or at least one or the other. I paid $20 for a sandwich and it honestly was worth every cent. That's like $28 Canadian. So basically $30 in my head. $30 sandwich. When I lived in the UK, we always got corn on our pizza. Corn. That's a Brazilian thing. Well, pizza is anything. At one point, when I was very young and I had that disgusting teenage boy appetite, I'd put gummy worms and KFC fries on my pizza. Whoa. Back when you could, like, order multiple things from different takeout places and it wouldn't be insanely expensive because takeout is fast food supposed to be super cheap and not like real food. New York pizza is thin crust, Chicago is deep dish. I love thin crust. Give me thin crust. Give me thin crust that I fold and I eat like a sandwich. Yeah, that sounds oh fuck, I'm making myself hungry. Do we have food? Is there brisket left in the fridge? No, that's Goblin's brisket. Goblin eats that brisket. I feel bad because the people want something good to hold onto, like sports ball team won, and when they do, it's so overwhelming that they go crazy and do something like burn a school bus when they should be burning more cop cars. Now I'm just ordering a pizza today. That's fair. COVID and Grubhub ruined fast food pricing. Yeah, it did. New Jersey's has fat sandwiches that are goated and a fat man's dream. Oh. Gabagool. I do want it's one of the sandwiches from The Sopranos. It's just like egg and pepper. It's like scrambled egg. Hold on. This is a great sandwich. Everyone's gonna get hungry.
By this guy.
It's just pepper. It's just pepper and eggs.
First things first. Today I'm making pepper and eggs, made famous by a line from Junior Soprano.
Here we have stinger salads, which are so good.
Peppers and eggs. That's what I should have had.
The origin of this sandwich is actually from Chicago, not New York or New Jersey. And it's served at Italian beef shops, and it's made during Lent, where Fridays are meatless. Let's start with the peppers. You can use a green bell pepper, but I prefer Italian frying peppers, also known as cubanelles. This sandwich is also all to
I have
taste,
a preference
so
for the
the
bell
ratio of pepper and eggs
pepper.
that you use is up to you. Remove the inside and the seeds and cut the
Fat
pepper into
sandwiches,
small
like mozzarella sticks.
Now, how come no one
French
offered
fries,
the pepper and
chicken
egg sandwich
fingers,
to you?
stick,
I'm looking at you.
cheese
The
stick,
wheels of
and
justice
everything
turn
on
slowly.
one
The man is enjoying the hell out of that sandwich. I would be too. But Junior is the boss of the family. Someone should have given up their sandwich tip, but I get it, because the sandwich is so delicious. So I'm sorry, Mr. Magoo. Eat what you ordered, and next time, make the right decision.
order
you can't
better,
be
idiot.
indecisive as the boss. You know, if this was Tony, every
Optimal
single
college
guy in the
stoner
room
food.
would have offered
The
their
sound
stand.
it.
Says a lot, right? Once the peppers are done, set aside. Next, grab
Cheesesteak
a
with
yellow
buffalo
onion.
chicken
Now, I like to
finger
just
sub
add
is
a
a
little bit
stinger.
to help complement everything. So I'm cutting up
I'm
about
learning.
a quarter of a small onion. Now for the bread. You want a soft French bread or roll. No toasting, just warm it up, keep it nice and soft. You can also
scoop it out.
cornelico senza,
Scoop it out.
which means with or without crumb. I'm gonna remove some of the crumb. Now it's time for the eggs.
I'll take an egg. You want an egg? Bobby, make my nephew an egg.
I want an egg.
I want an egg.
I think Junior likes his eggs, so why not choose pepper and eggs then? The man is full of regrets, and this
Oh,
sandwich might be his deepest one. I'm using
Gabagool.
4 Tony eggs.
Do I have
take an
Tony
egg.
Sip? I forget
Make
if I
us a
have
couple
Tony
eggs.
Sip.
I'm doing it. You told me. He don't want one.
You
Yeah,
and Tony,
Tony
Egg
Sip. I love Tony Sip.
Tony Egg. Tony B.
Tony egg, Tony B. I think this is when we see Junior start losing it. Crack them into a bowl, season
I gotta
with salt and
rewatch
freshly
The
cracked pepper,
Sopranos soon.
and give a whiskey whisk. In a large enough pan to hold the peppers and eggs, add a generous amount of extra virgin olive oil. And I know this might not
He's
be
been
traditional,
saying
but
for
I'm adding
several
some butter,
years now.
because butter makes everything better.
Gabagool,
Then add the
it's
onion,
pronounced
the peppers, and
gabagool.
season with salt and freshly cracked pepper. And cook on low to medium heat until
You just
soft.
eat the gabagool.
We aren't trying to get color on the peppers and onions here. We just want to break the onions and peppers down until they're almost wilted, nice and soft. You can add a lid to help steam and speed up the process. Once everything is cooked down, add the eggs and mix together. I'm going with long, slow strokes with the spatula to keep
Long,
the eggs
slow
from being too scrambled.
strokes
So you can
with
cook
the
them however you
spatula.
like. And then
With
just
the
give it taste
spatula.
and adjust any seasonings.
Well, but can we do a Sopranos Discord watch along? I'm never going to be able to sit through that show.
Cheese
again
on this
my
can
own.
be optional. From what I've researched, some places will use low moisture mozzarella or even provolone. I'm adding cheese and I'm going with Reggie. Parmigiano Reggiano. A
Okay.
nice, healthy amount.
So, whoa, no, I don't want that. I don't want my calendar. We can't. We'll start it second week of July, because the first week of July is going to be heavy. In that July 1st is Canada Day, and then July 4th is America Day, and that's a Saturday. So we'll probably start Sopranos, I don't know, probably around the 10th. But make me an egg. Do you want scrambled? Do you want it sunny side up? Do you want it that one guy who shot that dude, Benedict? Whoa. Yeah, we'll try to aim for there. Give everyone enough time to be aware, and then try to set up a proper time. Low moisture cheese can be difficult to grade.
Now, and adding it last because I want the residual heat to warm but not fully melt the cheese. Trust me on this one, the taste is incredible. Then add your pepper
Cheese
and
stuck
egg
to the pan.
and
Cheese stuck to the pan.
any
You fool.
excess oil
You
and
fool. You
butter
got
that
too
was left in
close.
the
Cheese
pan
stuck to the
and
pan.
Bring it to the table. How can something
so simple be this delicious? It is so good. But
you can make me your favorite egg. You're
this is
getting
what you get.
scrambled.
And one thing that you can do is before you cut it,
What
you can
is
grab
going to
some
play
foil.
the slasher horror classic
and
Uncle Sam on July
kind of
4th?
wrap that sandwich up, kind of keep it nice and warm.
No, okay, I
before
got
you
2
open it up.
videos to play
And
in a second.
what's
I'll play
gonna
them
happen is it's gonna keep
in
everything
reverse
warm, but it's also gonna
chronological
get a
order
little bit
as
soggy. At
the
least that's
things
how I
fell.
like to eat it, and you just want everything to
So
sop
we'll
up,
play it
soak
via the
up.
stack rules.
This
Poached egg,
is
please. I want to
ridiculous.
taste the struggle to make
Oh,
it.
Junior.
You evil piece of shit.
But I hope you give this recipe a go. And as always, the full recipe is in the link in the description below. Please like and comment. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And
With red,
yes,
white,
I'm
and
going
blue
to Boca.
vests.
Ciao.
Okay, how long to watch all the Sopranos? I know I didn't spell it right. Shut up. 77.6 to 86 hours, depending on the source, across 6 seasons. About 3.2 days. Given a realistic schedule, it'll take 2 to 6 weeks to finish the series, averaging 2 to 3 hours per day. It's gonna be a bit. If we dedicate 6 seasons of Sopranos, it's gonna be a bit. It might take us all summer. I might scale back the time frame when we start earlier, and we just skip July 4th weekend. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just start doing, I don't know, we'll figure it out. What's the longest watch along you've done? In like one sitting or over many weeks? Because we've never done like a themed, we just keep doing one thing. But back in the day, I would host like day-long like horror marathons for Halloween. And in December, every once in a while, I would put on a shit ton of Adam Sandler movies for the Fincels and Mari server. Whoa. If nothing else, it'd be cool to get through the first season or 2 when it was really good. Yeah, you're not wrong. Capping it at season 3 might not be terrible. I felt like Ernest Thon was long. Ernest Thon was the most recent really long one, but there was also Christmas. Christmas, I basically just hopped on all day. Or was it Christmas? It was Christmas Eve because I went to go see Mom. Well, we are Santa's elves. Alright, nope, don't play you. Don't play you. Now, there was 2 things.
Let's make this sandwich.
I said don't play you. I stopped you, god damn it. I stopped you. Now, there's a reason why we need to be present for the 4th of July. And that's because, as per tradition, we have to play the 4 Kids national anthem.
The 4 kids will sing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see
07s or salutes in chat, please.
early light?
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming.
Here it comes.
Whose broad stripes and bright stars
Na, 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 na. For the party!
were so gallantly streaming.
And then the rat. Came through the night. That the flag was still there. It's Mikey. God damn, America lost its shit hard after 9/11. Knuckles. Oh god, this thing. Hi, Crypto. Welcome. It's 4 Kids national anthem. We have to play it every July 4th.
Happy 4th of July from all of us at
There
4
you
Kids
go.
TV.
There you go, kids. Why is Family Guy white?
Fucking cock! Fuck! Lois, what the hell?
All right, secondly. I gotta show you how to cook an egg. Wait, where is it? Wait, where is it? I don't want to see the him versus Gordon video. I want to see just him. I just want to see him make it. It's only a short now? That's not real. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, fine, fine.
These are scrambled eggs.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. I'll just watch the short then. They fucking turned the video into a short. Yeah, Happy delivered a devastating blow to the American people. A little. You're gonna show us how to cook an egg and not show us how to basic. No, I was asked how I would cook an egg. So I'm gonna show you how I cook an egg via the creamy scrambled eggs of Michael Pierre White.
Love simplicity.
Or Marco Pierre White. Why do I keep calling him Michael?
I love a classic combination.
Oh, because I see Mikey from the Turtles, that's why.
Basil and tomatoes, Madeira and mushrooms, scrambled eggs and smoked salmon. But how do you take scrambled eggs and smoked salmon and make them three-dimensional? Because food is...
I love, ever since he retired, he just turned into like the slowest
butter
and yet most calmest guy.
Most people like to take their eggs and whisk them with a fork and turn them into baby food. I don't. Eggs.
You need your egg
in the
chunky.
Pan, and I puncture the yolks and cook slowly. If my palm can't take the heat of the pan, then the pan's
Reminder,
too
this
hot.
man made Gordon Ramsay
Once
cry
again,
many
invest.
times.
You make scrambled eggs creamy by cooking them slowly.
Marco Pierre White was the man that could make
Don't
you
mess
like
with them.
fold just by a
Eggs are
look.
one of the most natural things on earth.
Gordon has to raise his
Why do we
voice and
change
yell.
it?
Marco just looks at you like a father disappointed. This is how Bud will make us eggs. No, you bastard! You didn't show the fucking thing. But I don't want to watch some jackass talk over it. Also, I'll show him being a hilarious man. All right, fine.
These are scrambled eggs.
Men RTS.
by
Hi,
Michael Pierre
Muggy.
White.
Hi, Muggy. I should probably take that off now that I'm not playing the game, but I'm too lazy to do it. Oh, it's just some jackass just doing one side versus another.
But how do you take scrambled eggs and smoked salmon and make them...
Don't worry, Muggy. I'm gonna keep playing it. I'm gonna keep playing it. I got 6 missions in.
Most people like to take their eggs.
Yes, I have been streaming for almost 8 hours now, unfortunately. And I did jump straight into...
I don't.
But
So,
the secret behind the scrambled egg.
I don't like this video because it shows you the bad way of doing it, Gordon's way, which is super
Go back to
fast.
the heat. Take it off the heat.
If you have to take your pan off the stove...
And here's Marco's, just very
you're lacking
calm.
understanding in temperature. Question why you're doing what you're doing.
Back off
Most people
the heat.
like cigarettes.
And just let it work.
The
And just do
AI
this
is
3 or
so
4
good,
times.
right?
Back onto the heat.
I woke up at 4 a.m. and
Let's
Bud
take some
was streaming.
toast.
I thought I was dreaming. No, because I woke up
Toast
at
one
4
side.
a.m. Because I went to bed at 7 p.m. thinking I would take a nap, and my body went, haha, no.
So it's ready at
We
the
sleep
same
through
time as
all
the
your
eggs.
alarms.
Is that my toast burning? Off the heat. Oh. Damn, I'm going to set the fire alarms off. That'll wake up the missus.
Before I retired, I employed a chef just to toast the brioche and the sourdough. That was his job.
Oh no,
I'm
the
treated
AI
like
is
a
so
risotto.
bad. It's
You
thought the
can't stop
person was
stirring.
actually making
It's
it funny.
live. You've got to really work at it.
Just work it very slowly.
Don't freak out about
No
it.
need to rush it. If you're rushing it, the reason why you're rushing it is because your pan's too hot.
And, you know, sometimes you want to be a little bit more extravagant. You can put some smoked salmon in there.
Let's take some smoked salmon. You can see how creamy the eggs are becoming without cream. And that's because we're not rushing them.
I'm going to put half a tablespoon of creme fraiche.
Only a fool would rush scrambled eggs.
Okay, to serve it.
So just put your eggs
Look how good they come out.
just on your toast.
On. On.
Hold on, but like, look how good these fucking eggs come out. When I tell you creamy, slow cooked fucking eggs like these are like a beautiful delicacy. It's like eating a fucking brisket where it just melts. It just like a bite in and it just melts. Good morning, Shy Guy. Hello. Whoa. The way he talks about cooking, yeah. No, Marco is one of my favorite. Marco is more common in his elder age, but still, it's still there that he could look at you and be like, "I'm so disappointed in you. I don't need to speak words."
Eggs. Just on your toast.
Me when I nut. Oh,
On.
creamy.
On.
Then we take the surprise. A tiny bit of butter.
Oh.
Sit them on there. I'm just going to drizzle our sourdough bread with a little bit of olive oil on there.
Then the smoked salmon.
And then just pour your scrambled eggs over the sourdough bread.
And see, he got his creamy
and there you go. A perfect
texture
scrambled
from
egg.
adding
The
in
most amazing way of
creme
waking up the
fraiche.
missus on a Saturday, Sunday morning.
Morning, but yeah, when you have the patient skill to make these,
Just give it some life. Et voila. When you eat it, you get toast, egg, and smoked salmon. A bit more texture with the poached egg.
butter.
Enjoy.
So yeah, when cooking your eggs, take some time. Don't freak out. But also, if you can get somebody else to handle making the toast, do that. I kind of miss my broken old toaster, mainly because it literally only cooked one side at a time. So what I would do, I can walk you through my entire setup, how I used to make my breakfast sandwich for the past 5 years. I would start by getting the toaster out and fucking locking in my two pieces. Only one side's gonna cook. During that point, I do the boil my bacon. It sounds fucked up, I know, but walk through this with me. You take X amount of bacon strips that you're gonna do, and you're gonna cut them in half, and then you're gonna lay them out on the pan, and then you're gonna take a cup of water. You're gonna put that in, and then you bring that to a boil. Second that the water is now boiled out, then you flip that to at least medium heat, and then cook as you need. Once it's, because you're boiling it, you're rendering all the fat. Once rendering all the fat, at that stage, everything cooks evenly. Once your bacon's done cooking, you put that aside. Now, slow, low heat, and basically the creamy consistency that that Marco got with his eggs. And while I'm just setting up the pan, I will then toast the other side, and then butter, and then lay the bacon, and then any vegetable that I have, like baby spinach and tomato. And then once the second my eggs are done, I pour all those in, I close it up, and I eat, and it's delicious. I feel like mixing hot water with hot bacon grease sounds like a bad idea. Well, no, Nito. My bacon is not cooked. My bacon is not cooked. I lay my bacon in the pan uncooked, cut in half. I put a cup of water in, and I bring the water to a boil. Bringing the water to the boil renders the bacon itself. Once the water is boiled out, then I cook the bacon. The water is all boiled out at that point. So you know how if you just throw in your bacon and cook it, some parts are chewy because of the fat and other parts are like crispy? You don't get that this method. Hold on. Whoa.
How'd you take scrambled eggs and smoked?
No. I'm typing in here. Where was the video? No, I don't. Yeah. This is just a basic bitch one.
Bacon's not
Hi
hard to
Queen,
cook,
hi
but we found a
Queen.
way to
Hope
make
you've
sure
been
it's
well.
cooked well every time.
Bacon is nice
It's a
when
simple
it's
technique
soft.
for making it crisp and tender instead of dry and crumbly. Place the bacon in just enough water to cover it in a skillet over high heat.
This is a quicker
Additional water
method
keeps
of
the initial
doing
cooking
it.
temperature low and gentle so the meat retains its moisture and stays tender.
No,
The
so
water
I had a
reaches
very
boil,
big
lower
pan,
heat to
cooked a lot of
medium.
bacon at one time.
Once all of the water is simmered away, turn the heat down to
Finally,
medium
I've
low,
always wanted
continue
the secret to
cooking until
making
the
good
bacon is
bacon.
crisp and well browned.
Mm.
By the time the water reaches its boiling point at 212 degrees, the bacon fat is almost completely rendered, so you're also much less likely to burn the meat while waiting for the fat to cook off.
Weston, do you
What
think
you're
it's
left
better
with
to
is
brown
plump bacon
sausage
that's
first or
pleasantly crisp
last?
And not tough or
Depends on how you're cooking the sausage, but typically last. Ooh, curse your educational tag, yeah, motherfucker. Ugh. Any other? No, now I just want to show you, this is a very young Marco Pierre White. I love how catty young Marco Pierre White is. Ooh, that was a satisfying crunch, indeed. Looks like extra steps when you could just cook on low. That takes too long.
Someone told me that you.
Aside from the hair, he's not changed.
in the
Not
last 2
really.
weeks. What were the
Well, he's got
reasons?
more droopiness in the face
8 people in 2 weeks.
as he's older.
God, and below par.
But otherwise, yes, he's
Is
kept
that all?
quite
They must have
well.
knocked off an O. They must have knocked off an O.
Why did you do it?
Why did I do it? Well, basically, I'm here 18 hours a day, 6 days a week. This is like my house. This is like my home. When I cook every night,
I fucking
it's
live
cooking
here,
for-
damn it.
For people who hopefully are appreciative. And as I say, 95% are very appreciative. You've got that other 5% who are incredibly rude, obnoxious. They click their fingers, they arrive late. And I don't want those people in my house. If I came to your house for a dinner party and I was obnoxious, I was rude, I was late, you gonna tolerate me?
No, I'm gonna kick you the
You're
fuck
not
out.
brave, aren't you? But just because they're paying for it, they think they can be rude and obnoxious. Well, in Harvey's, they don't get a bill. You just ask them to leave. I don't want their money.
No, I didn't make Gordon Ramsay cry. He made himself cry. That was him.
He's so incredibly based. He's so incredibly
No, I
based.
didn't make Gordon Ramsay cry. He made
He
himself
made
cry.
himself cry.
That was his choice to cry.
It was his choice to cry. He chose to cry like a little fucking coward. Hi, Nerd Squid. Hi, Nerd Squid. Oh.
Help me? No? You've all got better things to do? Well, if it's necessary, yes, then yes. If it's not, then no. Don't ask me a stupid question. Basically, these lobsters have come fresh from the sea this morning, and I suppose if I was a lobster, I'd prefer to end up in my own hands than someone else's hands. Can you imagine? I mean, at least I'm going to get a good Christian death here. Do you know what I mean?
You get a good Christian death, you're gonna get boiled.
And onions.
Great marriage. You get your act together, boys, for sake. Come on, you get out the way. Hey, come here. What the is this shit? Hey?
You made changes to it since you started doing it?
No.
No. Lobsters get the gumon death. Oh.
Lloyd's coming in for lunch. Does he eat at Harvey's a lot?
Yes.
I want to get crucified. Hi, Jazza. Hi, Jazza.
You've become quite friendly with him, haven't you?
There's two.
Yes.
There's two crucified images that come to my mind.
Is there?
No.
Gabumon crucified in Digimon,
There's no...
and then I forget what Boys Love series it is. No, not Ultraman, and the other one is I forget what Boys Love series it is, but it's the cross with the heart in the center,
Sorry, I didn't want
and
to
then
cut. I didn't want to cut myself.
the guy with blue hair kneeling in front of it in bondage.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Those are the first two non-Catholic
If you wish me to cut
Christianity.
myself on
Not
screen, I
Sonichu
don't
being
mind, I'll do it.
crucified. No,
I'll
I
do
have
what
that
you
as a an emote.
Okay, we'll just
You want me
carry
to
on.
chop the chicken? I'll chop the chicken. If you want me to chop the mushrooms? I'll chop the mushrooms. If you want me to make the sauce? I'll make the sauce.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
okay,
both
just carry on.
the furries. Can smell it.
Never expect that.
I think we should get rid of the film crew. They're such an intrusion, aren't they, to
I've been doing that for the last 6 weeks. At the end of the day, we've got to get results, and I don't care how we get them.
Does this have him answering calls in it? I wonder.
When would you like to come, madam?
Yes, yes, yes.
I can't do you. I'm full. I've got to do you. I'll tell you what I can do for you. I can do you at 9:30.
You're desperate, are you? Would you like to give me your number? And your bedroom number? Sounds rather nice. Room 20. I'll have you a nice table. Bye-bye. Who is calling?
Yeah, this one where
I'm
he
sorry,
just
Marco
fakes.
is in Paris today.
Marco is in
Yes.
Paris. Yes.
He will not be back until Tuesday the 30th. Yes.
Yes.
You can ask me anything. But whether you get an answer is another question. Harvey's Restaurant, good morning. Have you got the right number for the head chef? Who would you like to speak to? Yes, we've got 3 of them. On
Yeah,
the
which
Monday.
which head?
Thank you. Bye-bye. It is Marco White speaking, yes. Bye-bye, sir.
He's such a little ass. And the fact that it was Japanese history, the rest of the dealing with criminals was harsh. The theft of his stole from the nobles and gave to less fortunate. He was boiled alive when he was executed.
He can phone me in the morning.
Oh my god, just like Odin in One Piece. Oh my god, was he boiled in oil? Oh my god. I worked under a guy who was like him when I worked at a country club as a cook, and his words I still remember to this day. Ooh. Impactful. I can't do you, I'm full. Me, when I'm tired all the time. It's full.
Scream and shout down the phone. This isn't good enough, that isn't good enough. What are you going to do about it? And slam the phone down on me. And he phoned back up 10 minutes later and said, how are you, darling? Well, no, you know, it's great, really. It's one big game.
I've never seen one before, you know that?
I'm surprised you haven't used it.
Fat content's not high enough.
If you've got the serious Marco, you've got a problem. If you've got the other Marco, then you know you can have a good time with him. He's good fun.
Is it
A
daisies?
difficult guy to work with, though.
Impossible, I would say. I mean, obviously you've got to be a very special person to work alongside someone like that. Someone who's very eager to learn and willing to take Marco's tantrums. I couldn't.
I'd agree with you there, because I came from poverty and now I live a rich lifestyle.
How long for my 17 kingfish? How long for my 17? How long? 4 minutes, Marco! You're 2. Fish.
We're all too scared to tell him that we've run out.
Harry, where's Harry? Harry!
He's gonna kill me.
He's gonna kill me.
I know, Marco. I counted. There was more than 85, but I have no idea where they are.
They just swam off, didn't they? If you gave that to your mother, would she be happy?
That's the face. That's the face.
Not with the way it is right now. One of the few. Because
Dad's upset with you, and he's making you know.
I'm not being smart.
I'm very lucky.
I'm not. You are very lucky.
I'm very lucky, Brendan. I found 3 ladies who wanted to marry me.
Yeah, plate is
dirty. And then they all left
This
him.
place is dirty.
Ignore them.
Or did he, was he only divorced twice? I forget.
There you are. I wiped it for
Go
you.
and speak to someone else.
I like speaking to you, Ro. At least something comes back.
Bless him. Love him. Sick of everyone idolizing Gordon Ramsay. Here. Everything I'm showing is killing the VOD, but it doesn't matter. What was it? It doesn't matter how long I live on this earth. I am always going to shit on Gordon Ramsay for this fucking monstrosity that he claims to be a grilled cheese.
Now, we all love grilled cheese. I grew up with it. That was cheese on toast.
Oh God, no, yeah.
There's something quite amazing for a grilled cheese, especially when you have these incredible cheeses.
Especially when you have cheese that don't fucking melt. When you have cheese that don't fucking melt.
With pepperberry and Asiago. Beautiful. I mean, really beautiful. To do the ultimate grilled cheese with this is a dream come true. So I'm going to just cut nice big long slices.
Please just stab my kidney. It would be less
easy.
painful than this.
Okay, and those pepperberries is going to make the cheese a little bit spicy. Look at that there.
I think it was Ramsay who made some sort of
so
dog shit
beautiful.
fried rice I've ever seen.
And then with the
That sounds to be
Asiago
up his
again,
alley.
Down. And literally.
Just some fuck ass
off
concoction that makes no sense
the rind.
whatsoever.
And then from there, get the slice and just go in half again.
His
So it's
videos
nice
are
and
often
long,
multiple cuts,
luscious,
and if you actually follow them,
almost like
they'd be adding a
sort
cup of salt.
mini bricks of cheese. Now look at that.
I don't
and that
wanna-
pepperberry is incredible. Now the bread. The thing about a great grilled cheese is to make sure the bread.
Can we
is
watch
not
him
too
wash
thin.
his ass again? What? Good timing. My in-law just got home. BRB. Well, enjoy.
Locally baked country bread.
He's gentrified the fuck out of that grilled cheese.
From there, a little bit of butter.
Oh, just wait, just wait.
And
We're still
always
just in the
butter heavily on
what
the
you assume
outside.
would be the building
You'll see
stages.
why, especially when you get that nice, crispy texture. Again, cover it with butter. Okay. We'll season the outside with some salt. And then from there, layer your cheese and sort of almost tailor make it in a way that it becomes somewhat almost fitted.
Somewhat
to the bread.
almost fitted.
And the secret behind this grilled cheese.
I cut the cheese.
is a little
I cut the cheese so it fits within the bread so it doesn't go over the sides. It's fitted. It's special. It's purpose. Goddamn, Gordon.
of kimchi, homemade kimchi, which is going to give.
Now this is where I'm confused. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'll cook like bacon and then throw bacon in a grilled cheese before I cook the grilled cheese. But kimchi?
A nice spicy texture
Raw
to that
blue,
incredible
not
cheese.
toasty. Oh,
Now,
wait, Bandito, if
acidity
you've never seen him
in
cook
this
it.
kimchi is incredible. But once it's been cooked,
Also, like garlic
breathtaking.
butter.
Fold that over.
Texas toast,
And then
garlic
from
butter,
there, push that down.
bacon.
We're going to stick that in the oven. Look, a beautiful
That's some banana
fireplace
pepper
over there.
rings. So yeah, so we're making a grilled cheese, man. We're making a grilled cheese. You're already overcomplicating the grilled cheese with your choice of bread, with both your choice of cheeses that don't melt. The kimchi's a wild choice. I'm not really hating on the kimchi. I'm just saying the kimchi's a wild choice. And then wait. Just wait until you see how he does this.
Nice and warm. Touch of olive oil in.
Look at how much olive oil he's putting in to make a grilled cheese. Putting olive oil in a grilled cheese. Goddamn, got an ad for Whale Fall again. I know it's already going to be a weird ass movie. What the fuck is Whale Fall? Of all the cheese would melt, it would be better because the kimchi would continue to break down. Oh, true. With the already buttered bread. Funny green elf. Hi Atlas, hi Atlas. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Who's the funny green elf? Oh. Oh, I didn't even show... Did I show you guys Model Land yet? Did I show you guys Model Land yet? We'll get to that. We'll get to that, actually. Oh, wow. Oh, I've been inflicting Model Land onto other people after it was inflicted onto me, and I haven't even done it to my own chat yet. That much olive oil, when the bread is already buttered, is an insane fucking thing. But wait, there's more.
Beautiful.
Let's rewind this again.
In.
We're gonna count how long that thing goes in there. So we're already technically on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll estimate that it's 4 to 5 seconds of him pouring olive oil into this.
From there, get the temperature up.
2 tablespoons, easy.
Just lightly. Starting to smoke.
The olive oil starting to
Side.
smoke.
Push that
That's
down.
not good.
Nice.
Well-fall premise, a diver witnesses a sperm whale hunting a giant squid. The squid grabs the diver and gets swallowed whole by the whale, and he has to escape its stomach. So it's Noah. They're just remaking the story. Every story's already been done, and they're from the Bible. Heat's too high. Olive oil doesn't need to be there. Olive oil or butter for grilled cheese? Never tried olive oil. I would never put olive oil in for the grilled cheese.
Lift up.
Fucking moneybags here using quarter bottle on one sandwich. He's sponsored, that's why.
Now, as she cooks, start putting some weight on there.
So, look at how much oil's in it that it's bubbling around the bread. I'm spoiling it, but he gets an unmelted, burnt, soggy grilled cheese at the end of this. He somehow has the most wet, burnt, unmelted sandwich that you've ever seen.
Just pushing it down.
Also, you can tell this man's never made a grilled cheese because he doesn't understand that you're supposed to put it in first, let the bottom crisp, and then flip it. So when you push it down, you're not removing the butter. Verified butter would be a better choice. Anything would be a better choice at this stage.
Turn that over.
So there's our first sign of burnt. And it's soggy.
That way it gets nice and crispy.
That way it gets nice and crispy, is it? It's going to get crispy. It's beautiful.
And then once you've coloured both sides,
only 2
back
minutes
out,
each side.
And just place your spatula on top and push down. And that helps to get the cheese nicely melted.
Oh, does it get the cheese nicely melted?
The kimchi.
It's amazing he hasn't set the
with
house
that
on
incredible
fire.
cheese,
God.
Especially with that pepperberry.
God, if one
It's just gonna be a
thing just
wonderful
caught that pan on
combination.
fire
And
and he
also,
tried to like
it just
put it
helps
near the
elevate the
cameraman
flavour.
and the cameraman
That
had to back
beautiful.
away. It's just throwing grease.
Take that out. Turn that
Oh.
over.
Look at, and that, like, that's cheese that has been made contact with the pan when he has to flip it. Because he doesn't pick it up and flip it. He rolls it on its side and then flips it on the other half. There's nothing. That cheese did not even realize that heat came near it. Dude, your gourmet cheese may as well have been a fire extinguisher foam, yeah. Heat control is terrible, horrible, god awful. So yeah, we got the burnt. Whoa. So we've got just, it's just not cooked. Like it's just not cooked all over here. But it's burnt all the way around here. And then on the other side down here where you can't see, it's burnt all the way there. But it's also soaking all the oil. So that's all soaked with olive oil. The butter's basically burnt off. That man turned those ingredients into something that is worse than the individual parts.
Yeah, how crispy that is.
Yeah, how crispy the outside is. But the second I get through the first layer, it's soft bread. Look at that, chat. Look at this cross section. Let's point this out again. So we get what is essentially just the initial layer crusted on both sides. So that's just where the red lines are. That's where the heat got. And then so much of this is just uncooked bread, uncooked cheese, kimchi. Hello, squirrel of Uden. Welcome in. Smeared cheese sandwich. It's not even smeared cheese. It's solid chunks. Cheese ain't melted. Kimchi's in there randomly. Bread's not cooked. Bread's burnt and soggy. Smeared, smeared, sneered, sneeded. It's sneeded.
Oh my goodness me. So I say half again.
No cheese pull. Because you can't get cheese pull. And he's gonna take one bite of that. His hands are burning, but not his mouth. Because it's cold in the dead center.
That is incredible. That pepperberry, spicy, the acidity of that kimchi.
You have good food
and
video
that
after
bread
watching
cooked in the
this.
open fire. Wow.
This is more of an anger tangent
It's
against
so
Gordon
good.
Ramsay.
It almost makes me feel like I want to move to Tasmania. Now,
Yeah, move to Tasmania and never be on like a cooking show again, and never tell anyone how to poorly assemble anything. That would be most preferred. Well, all right, fine. Let's something actually good. We watch him wash his ass at 1420 for the palate cleanser. He wash his ass. He wash his ass. I wipe my own ass. This hotel is filthy and in desperate need of repairs. It's hotel. Ooh. Hotel hell. There he is coming out of his cocoon. There's a squirrel.
Hopefully, a shower will wash away the memory of those awful stains.
Shit! Look at this thing. Oh.
Haha, oh my god, what the fuck?
DeVito's house. A shower. Come on.
Bean Curds, I'm banning you now. Bean Curds, I'm banning you now. Bean Curds, I'm banning you now. You're gone forever. Why? I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. I feel better. Why? Also, basking shark meat, which is what I remember, is so awful tasting. Shark? Whoa. Thank you, good old timer. Man ass. It is man ass, and it's terrible, and I don't like it. Hi, Arthur. Hi, Arthur. Arthur, go back to streaming. I know you're on break, but go back to streaming. Everybody throw rocks at Arthur. Throw a rock at his head. Throw a rock at his head until he stumbles and falls. Basking shark, to be exact. Apparently Ramsey tasted it. I don't like Ramsey. I hope I've made this direct. Do Pop Rocks count? Yes, but you have to give me half. Did he? Because I'm typing in basking shark. Oh, there it is.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm just south of the Arctic Circle in Iceland.
Marco White cooking honey glazed pork crackling is a comfy video I like to watch. You're so right.
Fermented shark.
Fermented shark.
Here we go. We're gonna watch him suffer
Listen,
with fermented shark.
You have to show you're in Iceland and a real man, he says. He also has something to help you wash it down. Brennivin, burning wine.
So in and swallow. Cheers.
Skål.
No, you gotta chew it a bit. You gotta chew it a bit. Yeah, it sucks. No, 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 no. Don't be a coward.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Be strong. I'm just south of the Arctic Circle.
Hope it clips to him pissed off washing his ass. I swear to God. I swear to God. The perfect crackling.
What I'm going to do now is show you how to make the perfect crackling. No fuss, straightforward, guaranteed.
Burning because high proof. Oh, definitely. It's getting rid of all the sins. Hi, green swamp thing. Whoa. Quit stepping on my head. What's that one video of the TV cook drinking the morning while calling out his producer for doing cocaine? No. But that sounds great. Thank you for the 10 bits. Quit biting.
We take a little water. We put that in the bottom of our...
Still better over an open flame.
I mean, if someone said to me, Marco, how much water? Who cares? Because as long as it doesn't evaporate, I'm not that bothered. And the reason for that is because I want to capture all those
I never
juices.
want pork,
and so
but this
that
is
the
making me
base
want pork.
of my gravy. It's just put out belly pork.
Talked with someone before about this, but Gordon is doing a character to make money, and he'd rather not be angry and just cook food.
Your crackling should be golden brown.
He's sold out.
Perfect. So within that time, we can make.
We don't
the
really
honey
give
glaze.
him the benefit
So for
of the
honey
doubt
glaze, we've got
because
the
he's
clear
sold
honey,
out.
Star anise, 6 or 7.
I would even say at
and
this
1
point
tablespoon
that Gordon's so far past needing to be that character that he could actually just do stuff that is him cooking, but he still wants to be the character. Do you remember his shitty grilled cheese? Green Swamp Thing, you just missed the shitty grilled cheese video. You found it? You found it? Ooh.
Coriander. Approx 600 mils of honey, clear honey.
I swear to God, if this is also Gordon Ramsay washing his ass.
Then we take our coriander.
The olive oil waste made us very angry. The
And
olive
our
oil
stylies.
situation is because he has a deal. And the more olive oil
And then
he
we
puts
reduce that down
in,
by half,
the
and that's
more
our glaze.
people will buy it and copy him, thus needing more olive
My
oil.
garnish for my roast pork is going to be roast onions. Cooking should be a pleasure. If it's a job, get a
You
takeaway.
washing his
I
ass
didn't peel
again?
them.
I
just cut them straight off. I don't mind a bit of skin. It holds it all
Inkurds, I'm gonna
together.
drone strike you.
Bay leaf.
If
take
Call
it.
of Duty has taught me anything,
Sage.
all issues can be dealt with air
And
or
just a
drone
little bit of
strike.
seasoning. And then just pop them in the oven, and when they're cooked, they're cooked. The inspiration for the pig is from
I
the
was
old
kind of
man.
disappointed
It was a
at
cheap
Gordon's
cut,
cheeks.
but it was delicious.
Can we stop talking
Good
about
fat
his cheeks,
content.
please?
Buy a belly pork. It's much cheaper than a prime cut, and it tastes better. Amazing crackling. Now, but as you can see, the
Amazing.
water underneath.
It was
It's
the
collected
cooking
all those
oil
juices.
makers that popularized the deep fried turkey.
And that's going to be the foundation of my sauce.
Yeah, that
My
makes
gravy
sense.
Is now reducing, and it's almost there. But just to finish it off, what I will do, I'll add a tiny bit of my honey reduction.
White old man
in fact, just give it a
grandpa
bit of
ass.
sweetness.
Well, you could just say
And then
white
I'm going to
grandpa's
glaze it
ass.
with the honey reduction. Okay,
Why
there's our
say
pig.
many word when few word do just good? Whoa.
And I like big chunks. I don't like sort of thin slices.
I like how they zoom in. You would. You would.
And this little piggy went to market.
There are young
He really
grandpas?
went to
Yeah. David, remember, there are situations where someone got pregnant in their teens and then their child also didn't have the best life being raised, and the cycle continues. And there are, like, technically grandpas in their 30s. 30-year-old gilfs technically are a thing. Though I don't know anyone that would probably want to fuck those people. I'm going to go home and get teen pregnant. Oh no, Jazz is going to become an MTV show. Sam, let me see all the layers. What? What? I miss when the networks had chefs like this. Really made you feel like, yeah, I could do this, and I have what I have around me. Yeah, simplistic cooking at home. There's a song about being your own grandpa. I do it for karaoke often. Also, it's a Futurama bit that they reference. Many, many years ago when I was 23, I was married to a widow who was pretty as could be. This widow had a grown-up daughter who had hair of red. Oh, I don't remember all of it, but it's there. The melody's there forever. Chat should do the Gorman Ramsay ass bit to Bud like Paul Rudd with the Mac and me to Conan. No, I don't think we should, because that's still just showing a naked man's ass. And I don't care if it was on TV, and I don't care if it's on YouTube without, like, that heads up. I don't want to see it. I yet have seen a karaoke stream, Bud. True booty. Now I'm thinking about the Teen Titans Go movie. My movie, my superhero movie. See my booty up in 3D. Whoa. Rude? No, Beancurds, you're being rude. You're showing me unwanted man ass.
This is a big pig. It smells good.
Big pig mentioned.
And, you know, to drop
Onion.
this in the middle of the table on a Sunday lunch or whatever day of the week,
Whoa.
it's got that sense of occasion. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Whoa. Whoa. The juices. Now I want the crackling. Jessica is Jotaro's uncle, and he is in high school, mind you. True. Just depends on when somebody bangs. It's okay, Bean. Just look at those layers. True. Alright, Keith Floyd tells the world his director loves cocaine. I mean, that's not really a surprise.
Some whole
gutted herrings. As fresh as you could ever wish to.
Holy shit, just a whole fish in. Get it on, bang it on, get it on. I'm still thinking of the Ministry cover though.
Just let that simmer away very gently now for only about 15 minutes or something of that.
15 minutes of fish simmer?
Goes down there. Reach my little bottle because it's time for
Yes, he did gut the fish.
mid-morning slurp. Oh, the vinegar gets up your nose. So do a few other things occasionally.
Right, Mr. Director? Oh, that's really good. Alright, let's rewind that real quick. Oh yeah, weren't we going to watch Ramsay eat strumming? We did. We did. It was a very quick clip, and he was holding that shot, and he just couldn't do it. I just don't want to puke, because strumming is disgusting. Morning, Snip. Vinegar. Gets up your nose. So do a few other things occasionally. Don't they, Mr. Director? Anyway, cheers. Oh. Isn't that right, Director? Just shoving coke up your nose. Hey, hey, hey. It could also have been heroin. Could have accidentally snorted heroin. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh no, we watched that one. Here we go.
One of the most wicked emperors
You
in
get
ancient
Max
Roman
Miller.
history was a
I'm slapping my education tag right now. You get Max Miller content.
man named Commodus.
Suck
Now,
my
most
chode.
of us actually know him as the villain from the movie Gladiator, but by many historical accounts, the real Commodus was even worse. And
He
instead
was
of the
even more
gladiatorial
of an
death they gave
asshole.
him
Joaquin
in the movie,
Phoenix
the real
could have went
Commodus was
even
strangled in the bathtub
heavier on
after
it.
having his mistress poison his dinner of beef. Perhaps a dish
That is
like
the
this
Joker,
beef with
baby.
sweet and sour sauce from the ancient Roman cookbook Apicius. So thank you to Squarespace for sponsoring this video as we make the last meal of the Emperor Commodus. This time on Tasting History.
No. Hold on, I got a video.
The Emperor Commodus was the constant target of assassination attempts. Pretty much every year, someone wanted this guy
mods
dead.
killed
But
that
in the
shadow.
end, it was actually two of his closest
Hang him by his
advisors
feet.
and his mistress who did get the job done.
I hope he
On
adds
the
the
last day of the
poison.
year at night, when people were busy with the holiday, Marcia administered poison to him in some beef. Then they sent Narcissus, an athlete,
Roman
to
emperors
strangle
being
him while he
assholes
was
and
taking a
killed?
bath.
Is it
Turns out that
Tuesday
the poison
already?
just wasn't enough, hence the additional strangling. Now, I'm actually
No
going to
more
play it
ass
safe and
washing.
add 0 poison to the dish
Please
that I'm
stop
going to be
scrubbing
making, which comes from the ancient
here.
Roman cookbook
We're
attributed
trying to watch
Apicius.
men eat.
It's a recipe for sauce for a bowl of meat. Pepper, lovage, parsley, a little onion, toasted almond, date, honey, vinegar, garum, defrutum, oil. So as is with most ancient recipes,
This is an
less a
execution
recipe
or a
and
sex
more just
party
a
gone
list
wrong.
of ingredients.
Yes.
There are no quantities, there are no descriptions of exactly what you do with the
I follow him on
ingredients.
Blue Sky and
so
he sends
5
travel
different
pictures
people
with
could make
his
this
hubby a lot.
dish, and they're
He goes
all
to
going
a
be
lot of
slightly
places.
different. So for the
Whoa.
version that I am making, what you'll need
Guys,
is 2 pounds or
I like
900
every
grams
time
of
that
stew
he
beef,
brings
2
up a video and he's
tablespoons
like,
of
also,
olive
I
oil,
was here
1
and here and
onion,
here.
2 tablespoons
And it's like,
of
oh,
honey,
cool.
a half cup or 120 milliliters
At least he's
of red
experiencing,
wine vinegar,
like,
2 teaspoons of garum
the-
or other
the
fish sauce,
food of
2
the
tablespoons
culture
of
that he's
defrutum or
historically referring
mostacotto.
to
I'll
most
put
of the
links in the
time.
description to where
Slaps
you
the
can get both
educational
garum
tag. This
and
baby
the
can fit so
defrutum
many YouTube
online.
videos.
Essentially, garum
videos.
is a fermented
No,
fish
it's
sauce,
not
or
just
liquamen
that.
is
I
just the
yap
golden
and tell
liquid from
things
it.
too.
And defrutum is
Most of the time I
grape
hit
must
it,
that
I'm
has been
referring to
reduced down
myself,
into
informing
a
you
syrup,
of
and it's
something.
delicious.
Probably
Then 1 teaspoon of
misinforming,
pepper,
but informing
1
still
tablespoon
happening.
lovage seeds, a half cup of shelled almonds, 2 large dates, and some parsley for garnish. So start
And
by
a pear
chopping the onions
tree.
into strips, and then heat the olive oil in a pot and add the onions. Coat them in the hot oil, and then let them cook for 3 or 4 minutes, just long enough so they get some color on them. Then you can add in the beef, and you want to let the beef sear on all sides, moving it around
I
for
heard there's a
several
bar in
minutes. This is
Canada where
really
you take a shot of
you're going to get
mummified
chance
toe
to
in the
color
glass.
the meat.
Ew.
And as it cooks, it should start to let off a good amount of juice as well. Then add in the red wine vinegar and scrape the bottom of the pot to get any bits off that have stuck to the bottom. And then once it
Finally,
starts to
someone
simmer,
understands
you
you
can
can't
add
wash
in
your
the
ass,
garum, the
or it
defrutum,
turns you
and the
gay.
honey. This combination of the sweet
That's not
honey
true.
and
That's not real.
defrutum plus the sour acid from
I was feeling
the
informed
vinegar
during Bud's
plus
stim.
that really savory
guy cooks
umami-ness of the
last
garum
meals?
is such a
Well, it's
quintessentially
the
ancient
evil Emperor
Roman
Commodus.
flavor profile.
So,
It's-
historic
it comes
last
up a lot.
meals, yes.
But since there are no specific
Blah, 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 blah,
quantities
blah.
for any of the ingredients
Chat, what'd you
given,
want
you
for
can
your last
vary
meal?
them. You can add more or less of anything, so it really suits
I want to eat.
your
I want to
flavor
eat a.
profile.
I want to eat a.
So mix
chunk
everything
of,
together and then set the
radiated
lid on the
stuff.
pot and reduce the heat and
I
let
wanna
it
eat something
simmer
that's
for at least
radioactive.
an hour up to 3 hours. Really, it kind of just
I can
depends
get all
on
my
what cut
calories
of
for the
meat
rest
that
of my
you
life.
are using, because you want it
Ass?
to pretty much
That's
be
fair.
fully cooked and nice and tender at the end of the simmering. Now, you
Uranium
might
and
not need
bleach.
to add
Yeah,
any more
you get
liquid
it, you
into
get
the
it.
pot, but you do want to check it every once in a while, and if it really does need some liquid, else it's going to burn.
Ancient
Just
Romans
add
used
some
lead,
more either water or
contaminated
some,
syrup to sweeten and
some
preserve
wine
fruit.
or some
Lead.
of the vinegar.
Bud's
It's really
brain
up to
fresh
you.
out of the skull.
Now, as the meat cooks, we
brain.
can start to prepare all of the
Rick
dry
Steves is a fun
ingredients. And
watch.
you're going to do that by starting
He
to
also
grind the
really
pepper
likes
in a
pot,
mortar
but he
and then
does not
add
talk
in the
about
lovage
that
seeds
in
and
his
grind
travel
those
shows.
to a powder.
That
Then
makes
toast
sense.
the almonds in a dry
Radioactive
pan.
cheeseburger
You don't
would
want
go
them to burn,
hard.
just
Ooh,
toast it until they're nice
cheeseburger.
and fragrant, and then add those to the mortar and grind them up with the pepper and the lovage. Then remove the pits from the dates and chop those up into little pieces and add those to the mortar and grind them as well as you can with all of the other ingredients. Then once the meat is nearly done cooking, you can add in everything from the mortar and stir it into the sauce. And this will really help thicken up the sauce. And then it only needs about another 10 minutes of cooking, and then it is going to be ready. And
cups
during
of
that
butt
10
milk
minutes,
and a
I
Taco
want you to
Bell
let me know
quesadilla
in the
extra
comments
cheese.
what other ancient Roman emperors or leaders in general you would like to see
You
me
think
make
you're getting
videos
a
on
cup, let alone
as
three? What
I
the
go
hell?
back and look at the Emperor
What the
Commodus
hell?
and determine whether or not, in the
Yeah,
words of
diets
Chicago,
are so good.
he
It's
had it
like a
coming.
million calories. Million calories.
Just a quick
Bud's last meal
disclaimer
would
that
be
really
bacon,
applies
water, and
to
baguettes.
every video about an ancient Roman emperor.
No.
Most of what we know about the
No.
Emperor Commodus comes from only a handful of ancient
Bud, it's
sources,
my last
and
meal.
all of those
Oh.
sources are relatively biased
I don't think you're
against
getting
him.
that. I don't think
Now,
you're
that
getting that
doesn't
many
mean
cups. is
that
all I'm
they're
saying.
not correct for the most part. Maybe he was just misunderstood, but probably not. But we do only get one side of the story, because as I always say, history is not written by the victors. History is written by the people who write stuff down. So Commodus was born in the year 161 on August 31st, which also happens to be the birth date of the Emperor Caligula. So maybe it was just fated that Commodus turned out the way that he did because of something wrong with that birthday. I'm sure if
Yeah,
your
it's
birthday
his-
is August 31st,
No,
you're a perfectly
stars
lovely
align, you
person
are
and not
Caligula.
a wicked Roman emperor. Now, what made Commodus's birth unique was that he was the first Roman emperor to be porphyrogenitus, or born in the purple. This means that when he was born, his father was already emperor. He was a
Caligula?
true ancient
I
Roman
watched that. It's
nepo
pretty good.
because the more common practice
There's
before
guys I
him
like to watch
was
called
that the emperor
Cooking
would
Fred.
kind of
He
pick
recreates
his
food from
heir
pop
and
culture,
then
but
adopt
he gets
him
to the point I
as
like
a
Babish.
son, but it wasn't
He's a
necessarily
lovable
the person
grandpa.
who was
I love
born
him
to
too.
It did happen,
'Cause he
but it was
doesn't
far
talk,
less
he just
frequent
cooks the thing.
before Marcus Aurelius,
Yeah, but
who
Caesar wrote
was
stuff
Commodus's
down,
father.
and he
But
was
Marcus
the victor.
Aurelius decided that his
True.
two biological
Like
sons
everybody who
should
writes
be
it down.
next in line. Originally, they were meant to be co-rulers, but the younger brother died, leaving Commodus as sole heir. Now, Cassius Dio, who was a contemporary of Commodus, says that there was nothing in his childhood that would have clued Marcus Aurelius in to know what his son would be like when he became an adult. But a later source, which is far less reputable, says, no, Commodus was bad news even as a kid. In the 12th year of his life, when it happened that his bath was drawn too cool, he ordered the bathkeeper to be cast into the furnace. Now, the poor
My
guy was
bath
not
water's
actually tossed
too
into the
cool.
furnace. They threw
Set
a
him
sheepskin in there
ablaze.
and just told young Commodus that that smell was the bathkeeper burning. Now, did this story actually happen? Probably not. It wasn't written down until 2 centuries after Commodus had died.
I need your flames.
But
Hello,
it
hello,
does
welcome in. Hello,
illustrate
hello, hello.
what his legacy
Pats
with
you on the head,
later
picks you up,
Romans
spins you
was
around.
like. Anyway, when Commodus
An
was
insane
16
emperor? In
years
other
old,
news,
his
water is
father
wet,
made him co-emperor
and government
with
officials are
himself,
corrupt.
and he followed his
friend of
father
mine
on many
tipped
of his
me in a
military
bottle of wine
campaigns
from
during the
France.
Marco-Monic
Ooh, you're
Wars
taking
against
off
various
wine,
Germanic
France,
tribes.
France wine.
And it was on
And
one of
since my
these
last
campaigns
appointment
on the
is a
Danube
no-show,
River in
I have a glass
180
now.
where Marcus Marcus
Yippee.
Aurelius, the last of
Big
the
sippy.
5 good emperors, died,
Whoa.
leaving Commodus as sole emperor of Rome. Now, these wars had been going on for about 14 years, for most of
Welcome back,
Marcus
Shy Guy.
Aurelius's
Hello, hello.
reign. And Commodus
I like
did
Max
not
Miller.
want
He's
to
very
spend
comfy.
his emperorship at war. So he very quickly went against what his father was doing and had a treaty signed with the Germanic tribes so he could head back to Rome, because he hated all exertion and craved the comfortable life of the city. And who could blame him? Actually, his rule was one of relative peace. There were some wars, but not like what had come before him and not like what would come after him. Now, there are many historians who say that if he had pressed the war on just a little bit
to war with
longer,
Poseidon
it
and
would have
told the
actually
soldiers to stab at the
ended up
water.
having
Yeah,
a
like,
longer
go into
lasting
the
peace,
sea and
but
start just
who knows?
getting them.
Now, at first,
Get
Commodus
who?
inherited
The water.
many
The
of
water
his
is
father's
Poseidon.
advisors
Just start stabbing.
who tried to mold him into the kind of emperor that Marcus Aurelius had been. But Commodus was not his
Yeah,
father.
but Crypto, who
Unlike
hasn't
Marcus
when they
Aurelius
got
or
that
the
much
emperors
power
who preceded
and
him,
like
emperors
literal
like
no
Trajan and Hadrian, Commodus had no real
rules to, like,
desire
live by.
to rule Rome.
You're
he
gonna go
wanted to be
insane,
emperor,
probably.
but he didn't want to have to actually do the work of being emperor. So instead, he raised up a series of favorites, mostly who had either been soldiers or were freedmen, former slaves, to do the ruling of Rome on his behalf. And these people, who were not part of the senatorial class, didn't have as much loyalty to the Senate and to Rome itself as they did to Commodus, and that's how Commodus liked it. That way, they could do the boring parts of ruling, and he could spend most of his time partying and gaming and taking baths. He took a lot of baths. In addition, he also didn't have any respect, it seems, for the Senate like his father did, and so all of this combined led the Senate to
something
really
that when
not
Caligula's
like him.
remains,
So this led to one of his father's
genetic
former
material
advisors,
and-
Tiberius
oh,
Claudius
Lord,
Pompeianus,
he
and
was not a healthy
Commodus's
boy.
older sister, Lucilla
No,
or
he's probably,
Lucilla,
like,
to team up and try to
mentally
get
destroyed
Commodus
and then, like,
assassinated. And
physically.
they actually did this
Definitely
by
cancer.
convincing 2 of her
Kathy
lovers
was so dedicated to
do the
horsecock,
job. And
she
it
built
would have
a
worked
steampunk horse
had one of the
fuck death
assassins
machine.
not pulled a James Bond villain moment and kind of like had
Every
to
time is a
monologue
circle,
about what
and
he
it
was
just
going to do
everything
before
that
he
has
actually
happened
did the deed.
will happen again.
As
but already
Commodus
has
is
happened
coming
20
into
times.
a theater, this guy jumps out with a sword and says,
Kinda cool,
"See,
though, in
this is
Yao,
what the
he
Senate
mocked
has sent you."
politicians.
And in the time that it took him to
True,
say that
true.
line, which I'm sure he'd been practicing all night, Commodus turned and ran away, and his guards tackled the assassin. And both of the assassins were put to death, and Pompeianus was too popular with the people to execute.
There were DNA
so
markers
he
of
was just allowed
syphilis
to
and
retire
other
from public
previous
life,
unknown
and
parasitic
his
diseases.
sister he sent away to Capri and then had her
Ooh.
killed about a year later. This is a major departure from her portrayal in the movie Gladiator, where she survives until the second film. But it was this first of many assassination attempts that turned Commodus, at least according to the ancient sources, from being merely a bad emperor into a tyrannical, bloodthirsty, paranoid
he used
emperor.
to be a
And he
little
was so
bad
paranoid
emperor,
of being
but
killed,
then he went
rightly
fucking
so,
crazy.
that he spent a lot of time actually outside of Rome at other palaces, leaving most of the day-to-day work to his favorites, his chamberlain, who he had raised
Brass
up.
Caligula
And when an
movie is
issue
actually
did
good and was
arise
never
that
made as a
required
porno,
Commodus's
the studio
attention,
just added the
it
porno scenes
usually
later.
just ended in him executing people. As Cassius Dio put
Gotta
it,
get
I
people
should
to
render
look.
my narrative very tedious were I to give a detailed report of all the persons put to death by Commodus. He says that many were put to death over false accusations or
Totino's
just
porno.
because Commodus was paranoid, rightly so, as I said, but many of them were also killed because they were wealthy. If they were part of the senatorial class and he killed them because of treason, then he got to confiscate all of their wealth. And he needed that wealth because he was a fan of lavish living. Commodus lived rioting in the palace amid banquets and in baths along with 300 concubines gathered together for their beauty. Those baths were actually one of the ways that he spent a lot of his ill-gotten gains. He was said to have built a massive bathing complex in Rome called the Baths of Commodus, and he would spend a lot of time there. According to one 4th century source, he used to bathe 7 and 8 times a day and was in
What
the habit
the
of
fuck do
eating
you
while in the
mean?
baths. Now that source,
So
the
he was
Historia
just
Augusta,
aquatic.
is less than reliable. It definitely
What do you mean
takes
you
liberties
bathe
with the
fucking, like,
facts.
7 to
but
8
even if
times
it's
in a
only
day?
half correct, That is
You're
still
just
a lot of
aquatic at
time
that
and
point.
money
You just
spent on
get out
bathing.
of the bath
And
every
it
once in a while
was
just to
this
come back.
excessive bath time that let Commodus's chamberlains kind of take over the government, often with disastrous
Amphibious
results.
would be a good
Perhaps
word
his
for
most
it. Also,
infamous
welcome in,
chamberlain was a
wagons.
freedman named Cleander who had murdered one of the previous chamberlains.
Why do I hear
he,
the
in the
YMCA
name of the
song?
emperor, would sell Senate
Your
seats and other
brain's
public
doing that
offices
silly
to the
thing
highest
again.
bidder, even
you,
when
Cat.
there were no offices to actually
Stream
sell.
opulence, yes.
In the year
Secret fish
190,
person
he sold the
confirmed.
office of consul 25 times. So there were 25 consuls in 1 year. It was the most in the 1,000-year history of that position. But perhaps Cleander's worst act was when he quite purposefully caused a massive grain shortage for Rome. Now, his direct involvement is questioned, but he definitely took all of the blame for it. Essentially what happened was he and/or a man named Papirius Dionysius confiscated all of the grain, which left the
All
people
of the
to
grain?
starve. The goal was to let it get just bad enough that then he could come out with all the grain and distribute it and be the hero to the people. But unfortunately for him, before that happened, the people rioted and they accosted him outside of the Circus Maximus, wanting
killed
him to die.
Trump
and so
bucks.
he fled to Commodus to get help, but Commodus's mistress, Marcia, basically convinced him, no, you should just kill him. And so he ended up
should just
beheading him
fucking stomp
along
him
with
out
his
now.
kids and all of his friends and a lot of other people who were high up in the government. So now with Cleander gone, it was time for Commodus to finally step up and actually do the work of emperor. And he still had his favorites, like Marcia, his mistress, but he really stepped up and took over control, and it did not go well. See, before that, he was removed, and so people never actually had to deal with him as a person. He was always off partying and drinking, bathing, and when he was in Rome and making himself known,
only
it was
bathing by the
usually
sounds
to
of it.
throw big festivals or games, and so the people actually loved him. But now, with him there and participating, people got to see what a psychopathic megalomaniac he really was, at least according to the ancient sources. Commodus, taking a respite from his amusements and sports, turned to murder and was killing off the prominent men. Shortly after this happened, there was a series of calamities in Rome, which included a horrible thunderstorm and an earthquake that happened at the same time, and one of those two things caused a fire that burned down much of the city, including
Good
some
morning.
of the temples, and people kind of saw it as retribution for what Commodus was doing, and so his popularity amongst pretty much everyone started to wane, but especially amongst the elites. So as his popularity waned, his reaction was not one of humility,
he was the
but
Cash
rather
Patel of his
to
time.
tell people that he was actually the son of Jupiter because he was the reincarnation of Hercules. And he even made the Senate deify him as a living god. He had statues torn down.
Is it just syphilis? Hold on, is it just syphilis that just worms its way into the brain and makes people do this? That's why Trump does it?
Which had been standing for centuries and had new ones put up with him donning the club and lion mane of Hercules. And the author Herodian even said that he would walk around wearing the lion mane and holding the club, but at the same time he wore purple robes embroidered with gold, making himself an object of ridicule by combining in one set of garments the frailty of a woman and the might of a Superman. His megalomania hit its zenith when he became obsessed with
maybe he's
renaming
also really
things
old and has
after
a terrible
himself.
diet.
He wanted his name
What do you mean?
on
Eating all that
absolutely
McDonald's
everything.
definitely is
different
really good for him.
buildings, government buildings, private buildings, different
getting
institutions,
Trump,
even the military,
press
even
their ears
Rome
together
itself.
and let the worms fuck.
After the
Ooh,
fires,
kinky.
they rebuilt much of the city.
No, not earwigs. It's there it is.
In local news, a
sexy new trend has emerged at James Woods High.
That's right, Tom. It appears that students have taken to having ear sex in lieu of traditional intercourse.
Over 200 reports of ear sex have been
Did
confirmed
it?
so far.
Did his
prompting
ear
a
just
new
fall
slogan.
out?
Once you go black, you go deaf.
Sounds like there's a pattern developing, Tom.
Oh, a pattern developing. Well, Diane, I guess you've learned a lot from staring lifelessly at TV reruns of CSI over the thrusting shoulders of whatever drifter you drag into your bedroom on whatever night CSI is on.
Thursdays, Tom.
And don't miss CSI Thursday when Johnny Klustein finds the secret fingerprints in the case of... I've never seen the show.
Ear sex. Family Guy bit.
City, and
Already
he
happened.
founded it as Colonia Commodiana, or the colony of Commodus.
Victorate,
And
and
Romans
yes, it
would
fucks
now
your
be
brain.
Commodians. He even renamed the months of the year after
Ear
himself,
segs.
and his titles, which associated with Hercules, were now bestowed upon him. This is also when his obsession with gladiatorial games really came into light. And this is why I think he was chosen as the emperor for the movie Gladiator, because in real life, he did participate in the gladiatorial games, though it probably was not always fair. He once gathered all the men in the city who had lost their feet as the result of disease or some accident, and then, after tying their knees together and giving them sponges to throw instead of stones, Commodus killed them with blows of a club, pretending that they were giants. When fighting other gladiators, he was said to use real weapons, while the others were using wood, though Cassius Dio, who was actually present at some of these games, claims that the fights were fairer than that, and it was simply that nobody was willing to strike him that allowed him to win. But one of his favorite games to participate in the arena was not gladiatorial, but it was against animals. He loved to fight wild beasts like bears, lions, elephants, tigers, and even a hippo. Though he would fight, or rather hunt, from atop a platform, so it's not like he was actually in any real danger. Though it does seem that, at least for one time, he was on the ground when he killed an ostrich, because after he did so, he walked over to where all of the senators were seated, holding the head in his left hand and in his right hand raising aloft his bloody sword, and though he spoke not a word, yet he wagged his head with a grin, indicating that he would treat us in the same way. And
You're
since he
just
had
an
killed a
ostrich
number
for
of
me to
senators by this point, the
remove.
threat was not
The
an
brain
empty
worm
one.
J. Jr.
But
head
Cassius
was
Dio,
probably
who
a
was
pork
a senator
tapeworm.
there
Their
at
larvae
the
would
time,
typically
says
bore their way
that
through the
fear
intestinal
was
lining,
not really
make
the
their way through the
reaction that
muscle
they
and tissue of
had
the
to
pig to
him
mature.
in this
In humans,
situation. It was
they would head
more
straight
that
to the brain
they wanted to
as they
laugh
tried to
because he
mature there.
was
Unfortunately, it causes
ridiculous.
increased severe seizures
But if
as the
they
worm
laughed,
grows.
that would actually get them killed. He was very
Who up
insecure, and you did not
having
ridicule
they
him
worm
at
throb
all,
in their brain
lest
and
you end up
causing
beheaded.
uncontrollable
So he
seizures.
said that he instructed his fellow senators to chew on laurel leaves from their crowns because that would either
My
stop them
worm
from
be
laughing
throbbing
or at
and I
least
be twitching.
hide the fact that they were laughing on the inside. Now, by this time, most people were
No, but I
against
mean, like,
Commodus,
does that
especially
explain
since
why he
for
did
each
that
of
thing
these
with the raccoon
gladiatorial
penis
games that
bone,
he
or
participated in, he charged
leaving the dead
city
bear
a
cub?
million sesterces, at least according to some of the sources, which is an awful lot of money for an appearance. And so the only people who were really still supporting him were the people who were benefiting from all of this corruption. People like Marcia, who was his mistress, the prefect Laetus, and his chamberlain Eclectus. But even they had to be honest with him when, on New Year's Eve, he told them what he was planning to do the next day. The next day, New Year's Day, there would be a big senatorial kind of meeting where everybody got together. It was a big ceremony, and he would usually come from the palace in his purple robes to, you know, kind of kick the whole thing off. But he said, no, I'm going to come from the
let's be real for a
barracks of
second
the
here.
gladiators, and I'm
Who's
going to
among
be
us
dressed as a
did want
gladiator.
raccoon
And
as a
his
cool
closest
accessory?
friends were like,
That's a pipe cleaner. You use the raccoon penis as a pipe cleaner.
don't do that. That you're going to embarrass yourself.
Well,
They're
since
all
the
gonna
worm
laugh
died and was probably
but not
rotting,
accustomed
may have
to
also
being
taken some
told
brain
no,
cells when making
Commodus was
assist.
furious, and
Fresh
he
cocoon that
runs up
protects
to
the
his
worm
room
from
in
the
a
body's
huff.
defense.
First,
Ew,
he took a
true.
wax tablet and
Ugh.
wrote down the names of those who were to be put to death that night. Marcia's name was at the top of the list, followed by Laetus
I guess
and
that bone
Eclectus
actually would
and a
make
large
great for
number
sounding.
of the
What?
foremost senators. I totally picture him
I meant
screaming
cleaning
this
like a
entire
pipe
time
you
like
smoke
Regina
out of.
George writing in the burn book. That is what I'm picturing Commodus doing. Anyway, after he writes all these names down, he sets the wax
no,
tablet to his side and takes a nap.
If you're gonna sound, you can get proper sterile metal instruments for that. Don't use an organic piece of bone to stick in your pee hole. Go to any sex shop website and get a sterile piece of surgical steel to slowly and properly lubricate and shove in your pee hole. Don't just take a fucking piece of organic material. Exactly, just use a fucking rod. Use an instrument made for it, not a raccoon penis.
But
please and thank
a
you.
little boy who worked in the palace and was accustomed to coming in and out of the emperor's room came in and saw the wax tablet and was like,
It's got to be bad for your pee hole, right?
So,
well, like all things, don't do it in excess and don't go overboard and do it too fast. Everything needs to be gradually done. Not that I would know anything of this, but like every hole in your body, you can't just go straight to making it the standard size it is to really wide really fast. Best I got is dirty coat hanger.
Then he takes it elsewhere, starts playing with it, but Markia comes up to him and sees the handwriting and is like, wait, that's the emperor's handwriting, and reads it and sees her name at the top of the list. Then in a bit of dramatic license, the ancient Roman author Herodian actually gives her a monologue. So, Commodus,
really?
This is my reward for my love and devotion, after I have put up with your arrogance and your madness for so many years. But, you drunken sot, you shall not outwit a woman deadly sober. She takes this kill list to Eclectus and Laetus, and they decide together that it's time for Commodus to go.
Coaxial cables,
and so
AAA batteries, a whole
puts some
domino,
poison,
knitting
according
needle,
to
and
Herodian,
sewing needle.
in his
Ouch.
wine, and according to Cassius Dio, Marcia administered poison to him in some beef. And as he's taking a bath, she brings whatever the poison was into him, and he ingests it and does not die. He just gets really sick and starts throwing it up, and he's like laying there weak, and he figures out what is going on, and he is not happy. So they rush to go get this athlete, who might have been one of Commodus's trainers, to come finish the job. And so he comes in.
Just strangle him, please. Just come in and just strangle the fucker.
In the bathtub.
So many.
It was the end of Commodus, the end of a
DS
100-year dynasty,
became an
and
introduction
the end
to sounding.
of the Pax Romana.
It does technically have a little bit more of a flared bass than the initial, so it can't just get in there.
Because after this period, Rome would not really see...
Thinking of literally one image from years ago.
Another time of such stability really ever again, at least not such a long period of
no
stability
mercury poisoning
as
in his
it
early
had
days because
enjoyed.
he ate tuna
As
fish
Cassius
sandwiches
Dio
every
put
day.
it, Commodus took Rome from a kingdom of gold
yummy
to
mercury
one of
poisoning,
iron
yummy
and
mercury
rust.
poisoning.
Now, he is
Sounding
one of
them out,
many
I
Roman
think you
emperors to
might be asking the
assassinated,
wrong person.
and he wasn't even
But
the
some
only
guys
one to be
like it,
poisoned,
some guys
because a couple
don't.
years ago I did a video on Claudius and his being killed by poisoned mushrooms. But he is, at least to my knowledge, the only one that was...
Every part of your body has nerve endings. It depends on which nerve endings are linked up to that part of your pleasure center. You can figure it out. Don't worry. Just checked. Amazon has sounding kits for sale. There you go, chat. Happy Pride.
Was killed by eating some poisoned beef, a type of beef that
just like how I don't know
probably
any
like
of the
one
process
that
in
I'm
doing
about to eat right now. So once the beef is fully cooked, garnish with a bit of parsley and serve. And here we are, the last meal of the Roman Emperor Commodus. I love the smell of it. It is all of those different sweet and savory kind of smells all together, especially the sweet, which is definitely what I enjoy. Here we go.
Ironic, since he was advocating for cleaning up pollution, whereas now he's telling the chimpanzees to eat more oils, raw milk,
That's really
and raw
good.
meat.
There is so much that I love about this. The texture,
Just
you
don't
get
shove
this,
big
like,
things in
because the
small
beef
things
is,
right
like,
away,
slow
as a
simmered
rule,
kind of
for
beef,
well
it's,
anything.
like,
Yeah,
kind of
every hole the human body has
falls
should
apart
gradually
and
stretch,
falls apart in your
not
mouth.
quickly
but then
stretch.
Not all of the almonds were fully crushed up. You could, but there are still some big pieces in mine, and so it gives it some nice texture, which is, I think, a good thing.
But I
it's
always
the
look
flavors.
to you for guidance
The
when it
amounts
comes
of
to
the quantities
cannabis
of the
and
ingredients that I
sounding.
used really give you this sweet and sour
These conversations are getting out of hand. Let's watch a quick Hotel Hell clip to relax.
The orange chicken from
Not my thing,
Panda
but sounding
Express, that
starter
kind of
kits
like
for
where it's
beginning
sweet,
is
but then
where
there's
you
also
wanna
a little
go.
bit. It's not as sweet
The way
as that.
I tell people that you never had
but it's that
tattoo
wonderful
or piercing,
combination
start
of flavors
small, work your way up. Yeah,
that,
basically.
That ancient Rome was known for, and
If
medieval
it doesn't
cooking
have a
as well.
flair,
That
it's not
combination
meant
is
to
very,
go
very
there.
popular.
Florida man.
But then the garum
That is a challenge.
gives it this extra little depth without being pungent. It's not
that one story of the guy using candle wax that he molded as a sounding device, and because candle wax and the human body started like being inside of each other too long, the candle wax started bending and it started moving its way down his urethra to a point where he couldn't pull it back out, and oof. Use proper instruments. Don't just shove things in your holes.
It's not unpleasant.
Spend some money, damn it.
It is definitely one of the best.
There's some horror stories
Roman dishes that I've
about
made.
guys being really horny.
Definitely
The
top
worst one
three.
was the snake.
So,
You shut your mouth.
Yeah, I think it's and it's not that hard to make. I
Is
think
mayonnaise
the
an
hardest part
instrument?
is simply.
Listen, I already had to talk about the guy in the Walmart bathroom handicap stall fucking the rotisserie chicken. Yes, you can use mayonnaise as an instrument. Just like how they do with peanut butter. So if you ever go to someone's house and there's just like a whole thing, like a literal hole removed from the peanut butter jar, you get out of that house. Spend some money, damn it, your holes are worth it. True. With the knitting needle, the story behind that is he wanted to make it bigger. Yeah. I've heard and seen some things, but not that one. Yeah, no, that one's... The candle wax one's bad, because that required a surgery.
Watching and making sure that it doesn't burn. So, just making sure that you're adding enough liquid, or that it's letting off enough liquid that it is truly simmering and not burning to the bottom of the pot, because I did get a little burn to the bottom of the pot, but it doesn't affect the flavor.
The liquid.
So I definitely suggest making this. Definitely do not add poison to it. That's a major no-no, but as it is, you should definitely try this recipe, and I will, as always, put it up on the Tasting History website, a website which I made with help from today's sponsor, Squarespace. Squarespace really is the easiest all-in-one platform for building a website.
Oh, let's not talk
because
about
you
that one.
don't need to actually know much about building a website. You don't need to be a web designer.
I have
or anything, because
Squarespace.
they have all of these.
Well, I
wonderful
had
templates
Squarespace.
that
I
you
forget
can
what this
start off
website
with
that
give you
this is
kind of
hosted on now
groundwork.
is.
And then things like their drag and drop editing, they're just so intuitive. And if
There
you're
you go,
using your
chat.
website
I have a
for a
website.
business,
You can
whether
go to
you're
it.
selling a product
Smile.
or your time, then Squarespace gives you access
funniest one
to a
I
whole
read was a
suite of
woman
tools
who
that
was
you can do
hospitalized for having a
scheduling
whole
and
Spider-Man
sales
action
and make
figure up her
online
hoo-ha.
payments and handle inventory,
Well,
shipping,
they sell
fulfillment,
squares. All these
that
squares make a
business
circle.
stuff. So if you are looking to build a website, then head to squarespace.com for a free trial, and when you are ready to launch, then go to squarespace.com/tastinghistory, and you can get 10% off of your first purchase of a website or domain. And I will see you next time on Tasting History.
Thank you, Max. Thank you, Mr. Miller. Dun, 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 dun. Here, I can't eat peanut butter, but you guys might like it. It's peanut butter, grape jelly, jalapeno, bacon, mustard sandwich. It's from the Sandwiches of History channel. I like this channel because he just like finds these really random ass sandwiches and he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna make it. I definitely did not click, and then you beautiful son of a bitch. What? What? Oh yeah.
Welcome to Sandwiches of History. Today we're doing a sandwich.
But it's a
of
good
our history,
website link.
specifically
I love
one from
having the
Business
.buzz. It used to be
General Manager,
.em.gay.
33 years old and lives in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Now, this sandwich was not submitted to me directly. I was actually called out in a video by Bennett over on Cooking with Krongders. Here's a little snippet.
Lunch is completely insane. A mustard, peanut butter, grape jelly, bacon, and jalapeno sandwich. It is an astounding mix of textures and flavors.
I just
Please
can't
call
have
out your
bacon.
favorite sandwich
And
maker or
with,
creator
or,
to
sorry,
try
not
it.
bacon.
I
I can't
am
have peanut
Anthony
butter. And
Berry.
without the,
I mean, honestly, I
without
don't
the
know
peanut
if it sounds
butter,
that
I feel
bad.
like the
All right,
the bacon's
let's give it a
probably
go.
pointless.
Now,
Or
there
the
were no
jelly's probably
specifics on
pointless.
bread. I looked at what he had in the video. I'm just going to use this kind of piece of baguette, the sweet baguette that I've got. Crunchy peanut butter.
Baguette.
There are also no instructions on how to build this, so I'm just going to...
No, you just slap it together.
Mustard, grape jelly, jalapenos, and bacon. Okay, let's give this peanut butter, jelly, jalapeno, bacon, and mustard sandwich a go. I'm going to be honest with you. That kind of works. It's kind of like if you made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and added cowboy candy. Cowboy candy is, of course, jalapenos that are cooked with apple cider vinegar and sugar and other seasonings. Well, we're getting the tang of the mustard in place of the apple cider vinegar. The sweetness is coming from the grape jelly, and we got the heat of jalapeno. I mean, it's not the best thing in the world, but it's not bad. I do want to try and plus it up.
It's a
I'm gonna
stoner
pour some cheddar
sandwich.
cheese onto it.
Is it just peanuts?
Okay,
You
let's
have
go.
peanut butter so far, and like the smell of peanuts are two things that make me want to like throw up. And it's not something that like just happened. Like, as my mother was pregnant with me, she loves peanut butter. She could not eat any peanut butter for the whole time that I was within her, because every time she ate any of it, she threw up. Anytime I eat it, I throw up. Basically, I just want to stay away. So it won't kill me. But when I was younger, I did trade off snacks to get something of peanut butter included, and then I would eat that during class and throw up, and then get to go home. Your throat doesn't close at the mere smell of peanut. No. So it's not a it's not a debilitating I will die. Hello, Bulgarian. Welcome in.
What's up?
It's not the like if I'm in the context and like surrounding of peanut butters, I will die. But if I eat it, my body goes, we don't want this in our system. Get the fuck out. Get the good God, unholy, righteous, get the fuck out of the system. Yeah, peanut allergies are such a range of severities. I always just assume the worst. That's fair, and that's probably the best, is to always assume that they're gonna die, because like that's the one that is the most, oh my god, you might die if you get in contact with it. I think peanut butter tastes bad. It is uncomfortable to eat. That's fair. You're like a dog, just like, so as you can see, the woman during pregnancy ate peanut butter, which caused acute VTuberism in this man's life. No. That was all the autism and the Sonic and the fluoride in the water. I blame Sonic the Hedgehog more than anything else for me being autistic, and the VTuber. Same thing. Wait, so peanut butter causes VTuber and not Tylenol? Both can. And meanwhile, in Florida, there is a man chugging Benadryl while eating peanut butter. Good for him.
This peanut butter and jelly, jalapeno, bacon, mustard sandwich, plussed up, hopefully, with melted cheddar cheese. Whoa. That works. Oh man, that works. If you think about it, cheese goes with every individual ingredient in here. Bacon, yes. Mustard, yes. Even the jelly. Fruit and cheese are a classic combination. Jelly is
Stop throwing shit at me
at this point. But still sweet, still tastes like grapes.
And the twist, he's
Jalapeno
allergic
cheddar?
to peanuts.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
All right, so the original peanut butter, jelly, jalapeno, bacon, and mustard sandwich, I thought was actually pretty okay. I thought it was pretty good. I'm gonna give that a 6.5. Plussed up with the melted cheddar cheese, that's like a 7.5. And to that general manager at Cousins, give it a go. I think you might like it. Thanks for calling me out, Bennett. It's fun to do this sandwich, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Whoa. I don't eat almonds, cashews, or any other kind of penis. An emergency. Environment Canada. Tornado in the mobile coverage area. Take immediate cover in basement. There's a tornado warning? There's a tornado warning? Alright, well, let me pull up my weather. Quick, go outside. This is so true. Weather in my general area that is doxable if I explain it. Major U.S. storm will bring snow impact to Toronto. What do you mean snow? It's June. What? What? Is that right now? Hold on. What do you mean? I can't tell you guys the exact. I got tornadoes on Thursday and Friday. God damn, I hope you're okay, Annie. Put on baggy windbreaker and go live stream outside. Just like that one Michael Jackson music video where he's outside and the wind's blowing him away. That's what you want from me. That's good because is it ungodly hot and humid there? Well, that's true. That's true. I am. Others not so much. Okay, well, hopefully everyone's okay. I know that's extremely optimistic of me. Give me 2 seconds. I want to stick my head out the patio and see what it is like out there. Oh. Hi, guitarist. Welcome in. Dang old Boomhauer pill, man. So, it is downpouring heavily. It is 1:30 in the afternoon, and it is like sunset. It looks. It's very dark, and it's just downpouring everywhere. God is coming this way. The tornado? The winter where I lived last until all of April. I lost 2 chickens to the cold. No, not the chickens. Well, it doesn't look like I'm going out and getting food. No, 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 no. I'm in an apartment building. No, we're fine. Storming, I have my giant windows all open now. The mountain near my PC. Yeah, you might not want that. You might not want that. Well. No, bean curds. I live in like a tiny town now. Those places don't like those websites don't exist here. Like you. I get to do this cool thing. And then nothing. Yeah, no delivery. The place where we got the chickens offered to hatch new chickens as replacement, and I've been raising them since they hatched, and they are absolute sweethearts. Oh, little babies! Whoa. Over here in New York, it's really rare to see any kind of tornado. Yeah. Over here in Ontario, it happens every once in a while, but not quite often. I think in my entire lifetime, I've only had to deal with like one time where one touched down like an hour away from me. That's about as close as I've ever gotten to it. No. When I was really young, we did have like overcast that looked green. They're 7 weeks old and they've been getting big. Aw, fat little burbs. Whoa. Oh, there was riots and chaos. Oh, that's good. Alright, well now I have a decision to make. Oh, sick. Flamethrower. Cool, cool. Why are you holding a gun to me? Why are you holding a gun to me, bean curds? What the hell? What did I do? I have to rummage through the fridge to see if there's food. Yeah, the green sky was when I was 6 years old. I remember about how much to get you food. No, there's no. It's pissing rain out there. I'm not having anybody. I'm not one of them people to have people deliver food. I live in a valley, so I laugh at tornado warnings. Oh yeah, you're fine. Egg? No egg. I missed it, bud. Is your home gonna fly away? No. Right now, the weather report just says that it's pissing rain for the next day. I just get to deal with pissing rain. And like a decent wind. Whoa. Now that I've said that, let me go get up once more and look out the window and watch that somehow the rain has stopped. Oh, that's better. That's very much better than tornado, yes. All right. It's actually raining harder now than it was when I first checked. So I still have a little bit of the brisket from yesterday, but it's been in the fridge, so it's rock hard. So what I'm gonna do is, it's still wrapped in the tin foil. I'm gonna throw that in the air fryer, and hopefully cooking that for a little bit will heat it up, and then I will eat the brisket that is left over from yesterday. So I still technically have food. There's no microwave here, bean curds. Whoa, fried brisket. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. No, like, me and my brothers have not had I haven't had a microwave, I want to say pre-2015. So yeah, it's been like 11 years. And I haven't watched like regular television in decades now, it feels like. No delivery, no microwave. Yeah, we got an air fryer. We got a really good fucking... My brothers have a fantastic... They have a Ninja. So they have 2-drawer. I did that for a few years too, and now I microwave everything. Nah. I feel microwave just forces you to get the worst kind of stuff. Yeah, if anyone plans on getting pet chickens, make sure they're actually bred for being a pet instead of broiler chickens or industrial eggers. Industrial eggers live for about 3 to 4 months. Living in that town is a nice place to live, but lake effect snow, and that is an issue. Yes, I live in Ontario. That means I'm constantly surrounded by lakes, regardless of where I really am in Ontario. It's always cold here. My microwave is my air fryer. Exactly. I don't think I've had a TV with cable since I was in elementary school. See, we had satellite, and then parents figured out, oh, we can just get pirated satellite. Yeah, let's get pirated satellite. And then when did digital go away? 2004, 2007, around there. Yeah, once digital TV took over from analog, once analog was no longer broadcast and digital took over, I just stopped watching TV. Buffalo sucks as well. Buffalo sucks. Buffalo chicken, no. Buffalo the state, I can believe that. But hold on, give me 2 seconds. Ugh. Stop playing with that. Hi, Pig. Hi, Pig. Welcome in, Pig. Whoa. But that's got to be one of the worst ways to be blown. Oh, he did? No. No. Whoa. Hello, hello, hello. I'm reheating brisket in the air fryer, wrapped in tinfoil, cause it is piss pouring and I can't run out real quick to get food. I'm the opposite of cool, but yeah, I drove dirt bikes. Whoa, everyone here is cooler than me. That's the thing to remember. Also, fuck, I forgot to pick up things. And it's raining now. And that means I have to wait until later to pick up things. Ugh. Brisket, what did she ever do to you? She knows. She knows. It's normally screaming, dolphin! Whoa. I'll never be as cool as Bud, but did you need stuff? I need to pick up a few groceries and soda because of the addiction. But currently I have nothing to drink but water. But yeah, I have water to drink, so that's good. I hear brisket and I think about the Arby's YouTube poop commercials. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper. Everything else that repeats itself. But I hate trees. What happened? What did a tree do to hurt you, Kermie? What happened? What soda do I like? I'll drink a Coke. No wrong, slop franchise. What? I'll slop on your franchise. Whoa. I have Coke vanilla in my mini fridge. You can have that and wine. Ooh. Ooh. Conch Kohler. Conch Kohler. Alright, I can't let the brisket go for a full 15 minutes in that. I do have to get up at some point and poke it. I had a big scar on my thumb and reopened when I was cutting a tree down. Oh my god, Kermie's so big and strong. Kermie, please don't hurt yourself, but Kermie's so big and strong with big muscles. Don't make it into charcoal. That's the plan. Well, preventing that is the plan, I should say. Mainly it's the fact that it's wrapped in tin foil that I'm like, this is pretty good. This is the first tree in 2 months. Holy shit, Kermie. Calm down, you're gonna take down a whole forest soon enough. Oh, street taco pizza. Very big, very strong. Whoa, blushes.
I have some tacos called street tacos. Are they for the
They're all about
streets?
to come
I
down
don't know.
eventually.
They're made with pretty
True.
good stuff, like grilled steak and fresh herbs. That's classier than a lot of food. Who knows? Maybe it's a reference to Street Fighter, World Warrior. Because even on a pizza, these kick ass. I have some tacos called street.
Anywho. You have to deal with the Charlie video now. Doesn't Ontario actually have local soda brand called Wolf Cola? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, deal with Charlie while I go get my brisket.
When it comes to predictions, there are only a handful of people worse than I am at it. I have this unfathomable mutation where if I say something, it instantly manifests the opposite into reality. But when it comes to sports, I'm pretty solid at predictions, actually. Setting aside my March Madness brackets, which are genuinely sinful with how terrible they are. I know the Lord's up there disappointed every time I fill one of those puppies out. When it comes to the NBA, I'm a fucking sharpshooter, man. I'm pinning the tail on the donkey every time, basically, with the predictions. I said the Knicks were going to take it over the Spurs, and they did. And I think a lot of people were expecting pandemonium and chaos in the streets of New York if that was to happen. They were also right. You didn't have to be Nostradamus to see that coming, but damn. New York City got turned into fucking Gotham last night. Apparently, there have been 63 people arrested, 4 stabbings, and 1 shooting following the championship win. So Jalen Brunson dropped a 40 burger.
That's okay, I'll still say hi.
Doing a double-double of their own there. Dropping 63? Holy shit. Even outside of the game, New York was putting up numbers.
What the fuck?
Jack.
Let's go. I'll never understand that kind of celebration where you're so happy that you start riding, and then I guess Yosemite Sam starts firing into the air really excited. That's just so peculiar to turn something like positive and exciting into just fucking madness for no reason. And it's not exclusive to New York or anything. Granted, New York is on like the upper level of chaos following the big win, but it seems like this happens like every time, no matter who wins. It just devolves into lunacy. But the videos coming out of New York are wild.
Like, what's the point? But also, holy shit, that Razor scooter.
It was a bad
That
day
Razor
to be a
scooter
school
was
bus.
really
You
strong.
hate to see a championship come home if you're a school bus, bro. They were beating the devil out of them. So, like, that guy was rolling up with his Razor scooter, and he was just chipping away at it. I thought he had a diamond pickaxe in his hand at first, but no, it was just his scooter, and he just blasted that bitch with it. And knocks the front end off of it. So apparently the school buses were there because they were shuttling people back and forth. And the owner of this bus actually came out to try and like stop them and let them know like, this is coming out of my paycheck. You were just hurting me. Stop, please.
Get this guy a new bus.
Y'all fucking on my check. Looking on my paycheck. Looking on my paycheck. Looking on my check. Y'all know what's coming on my check. Fuck up, bro.
I really felt bad for the guy because he is rightfully panicking like, please stop, this is really detrimental to me here. And I bet he was very excited that they won the championship and now his bus is just getting blasted.
Jesus! People are fucking mental.
Set the bus on fire. Nixon Bowie champion, yard!
How is this a celebratory act?
They eventually sacrificed one of the school buses here. They blew it up. They lit it on fire like it was part of some kind of ritual. And I fucking hate losers like this. He like pog faces.
Hope well.
We're champions! That kind of thing. Like, what does blowing up this guy's bus have to do with winning and being happy? That just super sucks. That's actual brain-dead lobotomite behavior. Now, I don't know if that's the same bus. I don't know if it's the same guy's bus.
I got a tornado warning on my phone.
There was a lot of buses there that were really
very excited,
getting it
very
rough.
pog.
And it seems like the bus drivers are the ones that are on the hook for it, even though from what I've read, the reason they're there is because of like shuttling fans back and forth. And then this happens to it. And there's like a ton of videos, like a bunch of cars, like just people's cars getting busted up, a lot of fighting. I didn't see any videos of like the
Whoa,
stabbings
Charlie.
or anything, but yeah, just chaos, complete chaos. Now I want to talk about the game itself because man, oh man, what a game. This whole series was crazy because the Spurs led by double digits in every single game. Every game the Knicks had to come back, and they made history with their comebacks, especially in Game 4, which I already made a video covering with the the De'Aaron Fox super show. Like, I have a feeling
Oh,
Jalen
yeah, you got
Brunson's
a nice
getting himself a
color
fucking
from Apple over
statue
there.
in New
Yeah, a
York.
little bit, little buddy.
De'Aaron Fox needs
Give me
one
2
too.
seconds. I'm putting my
He
fork and knife
was
in
the
in
secret sixth man on the court for the Knicks, bro. I have never seen a back-to-back butthole performance quite like the De'Aaron Fox put up in Game 4 and 5. Like, yes, he had the most obvious, super stupid collapse in Game 4 where he, on the breakaway, went for a layup with 12 seconds left instead of just dribbling out the clock and taking free throws on the foul, which does end up costing them the game. But he made so many other mistakes in that game.
was incredible.
And then in
It
Game
was
5,
like-
he comes in with that same lack of momentum.
After
but the
taxes and
fearlessness to
everything,
keep
2
embarrassing
slices of
himself,
that was like
actual
25 bucks.
humiliation type fetish shit. He went, what was it, 3 for 15, 1 for 8 from the 3, and also just a turnover specialist. And they still kept him out on the floor the whole time, bro. The Knicks need to be giving that man his flowers because De'Aaron Fox was doing everything he could to help them. But yeah, throughout the whole series, the Spurs dominated, like, going into the second half. And the Knicks always...
Hold on, we'll talk about that in a second, but look at this brisket. That was the last piece. It was so good. Oh, and the place that we go to is only open 1 day a week. And it's not guaranteed to be open every week. I got a decent collection of photos of the baby chicks. They started off so cute. Aww, baby chicken.
mounted super impressive comebacks. Like I said, I predicted the
I
Knicks
love
to
seeing
win
these strands
the
of muscle
championship.
tissue
I
peeling
thought they were
apart
going to do
from
it in
each other.
dominant
Yeah.
fashion, but it was actually the Spurs that came out slapping every single time and then just petering out, falling off. And I really think you can point the finger
Alright,
at
so I have a
coaching
monster
here for
since
a
I
good
can't
chunk
have
of
a
it, because
Coca-Cola.
why are you throwing up so many threes in the second half with such a sizable lead, leaving
So
the door
true, it's a
wide
strand
open
like.
for the Knicks comebacks? Like, they're just giving them all the possible ingredients to get back into the game for this. Like, I don't get it. Like, they'll shoot the lights out in the first half. Not so much in Game 5, obviously. They were looking real rough there. Big shout out De'Aaron Fox. But in the second half, every time, they still love to just keep throwing up these threes, even when they're cold as fuck. And they just never stop. Like, Wemby completely stops trying to drive in the second half.
Oh, he's
of
talking
Game
about
5.
the game. I thought we were
I can
gonna
count on
focus
one
on,
hand
like,
the amount of
the
times he even tried to
destruction.
get a look in the paint. He's more than content to throw up a 3 or a contested mid-range instead of, like, actually passing the ball around, trying to work it in, get penetration. Like, they are so content with a lead to just throw up a 3, maybe after a pass, maybe dribble kick out, and then a 3. And they're not hitting them, and you already have a lead. It's such an interesting, bad game plan. So while the Knicks are extremely resilient and extremely talented, I think a lot of what happened was the Spurs beating themselves. Like, legitimately, they just loved choking. They loved it. They were really a big fan of that. Now, going into the series, I actually said for a long time, I like Wembanyama. And against OKC, I was very heavily pulling for the Spurs because I just do not like the Thunder. But man, it was hard to be a Wemby fan in this
Sent you
series,
a
bro.
light show. Oh,
The interviews, the after action reports, and his on.
what the fuck going on in New York? Can I not volume slider on this? Oh, that's ungodly. All right, well, we're not going to hear it, but yeah. Chinese New Year. Actually, fireworks factory on fire. Fucking Christ. That is just a war zone.
Court behavior just like shoving Brunson
Like,
for no
unironically, it's
reason,
just a war zone.
attempting to flop. Like, I don't know, man. I did not like the way Wimby played ball
Yeah,
in
they'll
the
be fine.
finals
They'll be
here.
fine.
I really didn't. It was disappointing to see. I still like Harper. I still think Harper is kind of the truth on that team. I think
Harper
he is a
mentioned-
superstar. But man, watching Wimby play was a little rough in this series. I like Jalen Brunson a lot, and I was
they're
very
just
happy to see the
celebrating.
Knicks win
I wanna
overall.
be-
I think they deserved it. I
Welcome
think
in,
they
Element.
played incredible, and Brunson was awe-inspiring. And now I've got to yap about De'Aaron Fox, man. I like De'Aaron Fox. It was very hard to watch De'Aaron Fox in Game 5, man. I liked him when he was on the Kings. Him going to the Spurs was hype. I liked him against the Thunder.
Hello.
What the
Well,
fuck is he doing in the last week, bro? He got hit with the stupid beam. I don't know what happened. Someone must have slipped the orb of confusion into his bag. What did I watch? Like the flagrant, and then he's even trying to argue. Like you could see him argue with the ref after the flagrant. He's where he pushes from behind. He's like, it wasn't this. It was
Hit him
this.
with the stupid
As if a
beam.
shove from behind, not playing
Slap
the
him
ball,
with the nincompoop
is somehow
contraption.
like okay if it's not a full extension and it's just one of these, like a shoulder check, like he's playing hockey. Just what are you doing, man? Like actually, and the shot selection from him makes no sense. He really, I think, wanted to come out there and like make up for what happened in Game 4, but he continued to have the cheese touch. And again, this ties back to coaching.
What the fuck's the
Why
cheese touch?
leave De'Aaron Fox on the floor when he's playing that stinky? I think they would have been better off letting it get into Castle's hands, let him take it up the floor, and let him and Harper go to work. Because Harper was fucking cooking, man. And yes, Castle wasn't having a good game. He also had a very bad game. I know it's not just the De'Aaron Fox blunder
bad
show or
was it?
anything. I get that. But I still really think that at least with Castle
tax,
taking it up the
cheese
floor,
tax.
I think the odds of the ball ending up in Harper's hands, who is hot right now, is significantly
Todd
higher
doesn't know
than
the
De'Aaron
cheese
Fox
touch.
bringing it up the floor. It's just
I
settling
mean, if-
for a fucking
if
dog
it's that
shit
bad,
look.
wash
I think
it.
it's because of it being De'Aaron Fox, and he is the veteran. But the veteran is the one making the most mistakes on the squad by far. He is detrimental. So why not check him out and put him on the bench for a little bit? Like, it
That's
doesn't
it,
make sense
being
to me. I
correct. You're getting
understand
hit with the
he's getting
hose,
paid a ton of money, and I
and
understand
then I'm
why.
gonna spray
He is an
water on
extremely
you.
talented player, but this was not his game. He was not that guy, pal. So just put him on the bench. Like, I understand maybe that's insulting because of his status, but brother, you're in the finals. You've got to be doing what works. You have to be
Cheese touch
prioritizing
is a
winning.
reference
And
to
De'Aaron Fox on
Diary
the
of
court,
a Wimpy Kid.
De'Aaron Fox on the
And there's
floor
a piece of
was
mold
not
cheese
in the
on
ingredients list
blacktop
for a W.
that if anyone touched,
So it was
when
so
they were
frustrating.
ostracized at
Like I
school.
wanted the Knicks to win, but it was also really
cheese
frustrating to
touch,
see
the cheese
this
touch.
kind of hooping from the Spurs, or really lack of hooping from De'Aaron Fox in particular. Anyway, I don't need to keep blabbering about it. Just
You got
kind of
the
wanted to
touch
talk about
of
the
cheese.
game itself as well as
You
the
got the
aftermath in
power
New
of
York.
mozzarella.
Anyway, that's really about it. So yeah.
Whoa. Okay. Flamethrower organ. Come on. Oh. Ah. Flamethrower organ Mark III. It's look, Mom, no computer. Oh, part 1. What do you mean, part 1? For reference, if you've never seen a Look Mom No Computer video, let me get you the peak that starts you off on the journey. It's the Furby organ. Where he's wired a bunch of
I can guarantee
Furbies
a lot of you have one of these somewhere.
to each set and sing in pitch. It's furry, alright. To be as easy rod spread nerd as possible. It's when you properly multi-class into Bard and to fuck, what is it? Artificer? Artificer. You made quite the abomination, I love it. Same. British. He's got a museum, actually, in Britain with a bunch of analog musical instruments. The long Furby. Yeah, look at this fucking nest of wires. They're naked! It has weird and dangerous inventions. Is that the guy in the lab coat? Fire and Something is his channel. Different guy? Fair. Hey.
So, yeah.
I miss when the internet was entirely stuff like this. Well, maybe not entirely. Yeah, I miss pre-2016 too, little buddy. Ugh. Actually, how old is that video? Now that I'm thinking of it. This is 8 years ago. 2018. Still a good time. Still a better time. What's this? What's this? I copy it first and then I hover over the link to look at it. I found crabs in my garage. Was it worth it? 24 minutes. Okay. Have I seen this man? I did a thing. Oh, I know I did a thing.
How you going?
I know I did a thing. I watched him almost shoot somebody one time. It was really funny. We blame the television for the attention span slowly starting to diminish, but yeah, it did get pretty bad over time.
Yes, all will come apparent at the start of this video.
Here we have a wonderful Westwood Gazelle. It is an 11 horsepower.
No!
As you can
No,
tell
don't
by
slap
the
me.
11, is there actually, is
Don't
there
slap
an
me or
11
I'll
on there?
stab you in the
Oh,
jugular.
11
And drink from the
horsepower,
fountain that
400 cc,
sprays.
Single cylinder, full stroke, what a beauty.
No! Slim, I said don't slap me
Looking at the
or
thumbnail
I
of
will
this
start
video, it'll be
stabbing.
nothing to do with this, so why am I talking about a mini tractor, eh? Well, it seems to have happened that I have found myself completely
Oh no, I'm aware of
obsessed
mud crabs.
by an idea,
Ooh.
and this idea's got the Holy Trinity. It's got a deadline that is impending. It is
Pipe beats
stupidly
knife.
impractical, and it's stupid. So yeah, I'm really into doing it, and over the next month.
Hey,
over
hey,
this
Slim,
channel,
come here,
look
I
on
got
the
something
computer
for
and
you.
look on no engines, because there's a bit of a crossover with this project. Well, there's going to be lots of
Now.
videos. Now I know since my last big project, which was getting 1 point on Eurovision.
If
for
you're
the UK,
good, you'll hear
I've got to
the
be
other
honest,
end
my
of the
focus
groan
has been
tube.
all over the place. I haven't been able to latch onto things, and I started shooting quite a few different videos. And
Only
all
if
of
you're
them
good, though.
just weren't interesting.
Only if
I was
you're
just
good.
like, what am I doing? But suddenly the planets aligned last night,
Suddenly.
and I woke up bolt upright in my bed and went, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build one of those things. What has it got to do with a ride on lawnmower, you ask? Well, first
Yeah,
off,
true.
let's talk about the horn. As you can see, it looks a little bit different to the last video that you saw of it. I'm
If you're
still
good,
working
you'll
on
get
this,
the
but
other end of the
it's
groan
not quite done
tube.
yet.
If you're
I'm
bad,
voicing
you
it.
don't
see
get the
bits
other
with
end of the
red
groan
paint?
tube.
They're the ones
And I
that
continue
still
to
need a
hold
bit
on
of
to the
voicing.
key.
The rest of them are nearly
These are
perfect.
the
I've been
options you
tuning
have
it.
in the
It's
future.
starting to sound
Be
very,
nice.
very good.
Behave. Be nice.
I've got a weather.
Ow, don't throw things
I've
at
got
me.
a weatherproofing plan and all that, and it's going to go on the top of the big bogey. It's going to be absolutely lovely. But
I needed
Absolutely
to stop
lovely.
that for a second because I was working
Hide
on that
that,
for a
hide
video
that, hide
to
that.
start this project.
What's all
and I
this then?
wanted
It
to
was
mention it.
flamethrower organ. Does he have safety pin in his ear? Yes. He's old school UK punk.
This is one of the spare pipes from the flame-throwing organ that I made for Colin Furze in the Secret Centre a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
This was the second flame-throwing organ I've made in my lifetime, and it was a damn sight better than the first one, I'll tell you that. But it's
The first
still
one
needed
sucked.
some improvements. And that's exactly what we're going to be doing today, by beginning the third iteration of the flamethrower organ project. So as a quick recap, the functions of the flamethrower organ are a little bit different to other fire
This person should not play with matches.
You've got pyrophones.
No, he's good at it. He's good at it. He solders all the time.
Through a pipe, and the pipe resonates to the note of that. It's got a very ghostly feel, and you've got reasonably small ones. There is even one in the 50s that was absolutely humongous. It looked like chimneys. Quite amazing. I can't find the picture of it, but if you can, please link below.
Young British lad blows old abroad in the middle of warehouse.
You may have also seen a fair few other flame-throwing organs on the internet, but a lot of these are actually just
1,000 views in an hour. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
They're not actually interconnected. However, with my one that I've been making, well, I've made 2 of them so far, and this is the next one. I'm actually pushing, instead of air through the pipe, I'm actually putting propane through it, and then as the propane makes it actually ignites because there's a spark on the front of it, and fire comes out, and it makes a bit more.
Holy shit, he's making the King of the Hill fucking organ. Pipe organs are works of art. Hardly ever see them around these days. He went out of his way to, there was a church that was selling their entire pipe organ, and their pipe organ was so big that it was a dedicated room. And he bought it all.
More of a raspy sound.
That was a long project
way
video
back
he
in
did.
2019. I built it in a right rush. It was a 2-week long thing, and I didn't really know what I was doing, but I got it to manage to work for a little bit. It doesn't work anymore, that's for sure. And then I revisited it as part of Secret Santa in 2023 to make Colin Furze a flame-throwing organ doorbell thing. It was pretty cool. The second one was slightly different to the first one because it was actually a calliope. It was more like a whistle. The tops were closed like that. And yeah, instead of being a which effectively doubles the length of the organ. If you're interested in all of that malarkey, watch that video for more of the theory behind it. But after I finished that project, I started thinking of how I could improve it further.
It's a perfect time to use the annotation.
Were the same as the first one,
to be like,
and that was the pitch shifted as the temperature of the copper changed. The pitch actually went up, which is inversely to what I would have thought. You'd think the metal would expand, which would make a larger resonant pipe, which would cause it to go down in pitch.
Spoiler,
no,
it's the
it
gas
went
in
up
the
pitch.
pipe.
Unless actually, was it going down in pitch? I can't remember. Regardless, it's down to heat, and that
I'm
is
not
something
against
we're
it,
gonna
I'm just
solve today,
confused.
as well as ignition source,
Ooh.
which I used electric lighters in that one, and I've got a bit more of a robust idea for today's one. But what about the ride-on lawnmower, I hear you ask? The reason
what
I
about
woke
it?
up bolt upright in the middle of the night last night is I
Hello again,
realised that
Mr.
EMF
Johnson and
Festival
Alex.
is on
Have you
in
won the
about
game?
5 weeks from now, and I haven't.
Schlorp, I got to mission 7, and I went, I'm so sick and tired of playing an RTS with a controller because it's so slow that I said, I'm going to watch a few videos and then go. That was several hours ago, and I don't think I'm leaving now because it's pissing rain outside, meaning that I have no option to go to the store to get anything that I need to get. So I am essentially locked in the apartment with nothing to do. So I might as well just keep streaming. Little Elfman needs his well-deserved stimmies. Schlorp, I'm so happy you weren't here for all the sounding talk earlier, because you would have gotten too much of a giggle out of it. So no pizza, Sag. The best pizza I can get is literally across the road, and I'm not gonna make the pizza delivery person drive like down the road. I would rather do the 2-minute walk. You're stuck with Bud, exactly. Oh no.
Built a new machine
Bud
to
and the
take
British.
and show people. I picked up this
And then
ride-on
soon in
lawnmower
Australia.
about a week ago to do a project of it over on my other channel, Look Mum No Engine, which is the car.
Why you
automotive
pout?
thing.
Why
And there
you
is a
pout,
video
Slurp?
on the
Explain.
lawnmower that's gone up at exactly the same time as this video, but
You
over
are a
on the
champion
Look Mum
for
No
that.
Engine channel. The special thing about this
I'm
ride-on
just
lawnmower
goober.
is it is road registered.
Just a
It's
silly
actually
little
registered
goober.
basically as a vintage tractor.
I do
which is
nothing of
really cool because I know
importance.
a lot of you will be saying, turn
I
it
just sit
into
here
a
and yell.
racing lawnmower, put a motorbike engine in
Stop
it,
pouting. Stop pouting.
No,
Stop
we're not
pouting. I'm gonna
do
start
what
pinching
you
your
usually do
cheeks.
to
Stop
these lawnmowers
pouting.
and swap torque for speed.
Whoa.
We're going to use that torque to be able to pull trailers. And what's going to be on
Fellows
the
in
trailer?
his garage.
You've guessed it, a flame-throwing organ. Yeah.
Whoa.
So going to make this lawnmower work really well as a pulling machine, and then going to build a flame-throwing
This lawnmower
organ
be a
with
pulling
bunch of
machine.
improvements to the last one as a trailer, and it's going to look sort of steam fairy. It's going to be kind of funny. And to top
Steam
it off, right
fairy?
now it's Thursday, the 11th of June, and it is 2
It
o'clock
comes
in the
full
afternoon.
circle? Whoa, you can
And
come in a
EMS
circle?
Festival is something like the 16th.
Do you like spin
of
around,
July.
or does it
So,
come
yeah,
out that way,
literally
like
got
when you're
5
blowing
weeks.
a smoke
so let's
circle?
quit fluffing and get
I
on
put
with
it missing the
The first thing
opportunity
I'm
to
gonna
sex
do is
pass
make
the
a test
streamer.
bed to be able
This
to
is a
test
personal
some of my
tragedy.
improvement
I'm behind my
ideas.
daily quota. Schlorp, I'm a male. No one sex passes me. Or they just say jokes that they don't mean. So you're free to make those jokes at any point and any time. This must be a Yarmouth or a Northfolk with his amount of chaos. Where is his... Look, Mom, no computer, and then where's his museum? The museum is not an obsolete. This museum is not obsolete. Uh, 5-7 Churchill, Ramsgate, Kent. Charlie Tango 11 8 Roger Alpha. Whoa. He has an entire museum where you can visit all the stuff. He's even got the bunch of Teletubbies. Do you not have... There, it's in Ramsgate, yeah. Do you not have, like, images of what's in the museum? There we go. Oh, he's... Oh, sample pack of what's in there. Oh, that's neat. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. But you're not showing anything, because, yeah, that makes the most sense. You want people to show up. You guys... Yeah, he's a little kooky. Equal rights, equal sex pest, or however the saying goes. I like your ticket. You could share under the desk bed. What? I'm gonna start charging you all rent to live under there. And stop touching my feet. Whoa. But Schlorp, to catch you up, I totally wasn't talking about the fact that anyone can just go ahead and get a sounding rod. If they want to stick things in their pee hole, because they probably shouldn't take everyday objects and stick them in their pee hole, because bad things are going to happen. There are proper surgical steel instruments that you can utilize for this purpose. Not saying that anyone does. Glorp feet. Glorp feet. Aye, the feet are fun. What? Start shaking you down and fucking charging you all monthly rent and like a fucking membership fee. Maybe Satisfy said instruments too. Yeah. Whoa.
Right, now let's plop the organ tube on and see if it makes a sound. What the heck?
A little bit too much pressure. Little bit too much pressure. Ramsgate is southeast from London. Well, there you go.
Well, we can work with that. Just above F sharp, so let's see if it drifts. If we light it, now we're going to try it.
Whoa.
Keeps on going up.
Delicate work. Hello, Wizard of Lizard. What kind of car is that?
Will it ever stop?
So, for the third time, he's making a flamethrower organ. He's making an entire organ that's going to utilize, this time, propane to not only make the whistle, but also the flame. Yeah, but can you write it? Ride it? Yeah, so what he's gonna do is he has like a lawnmower in the front that's gonna pull the organ that's gonna be on a trailer in the back. So technically, yes, you can ride it. Sadly, this is only part 1 and it only just got uploaded. So unless he uploaded both parts,
Oh, that's quite loud actually. That's really
next stream, hopefully he'll have another one. Bitch is heat sensitive and the thing is getting hot. Yeah. It's more making it because it's cool and not making it because it's viable or functional. Although through history there have been flamethrower organs like this.
Because it's got quite hot in there.
Whoa. So this thing's entirely fueled off of the waste product of Taco Bell. Not entirely, he's British. So, you know, just natural air from Britain. I'll need to see this guy's other creations at some point. Did you see the Furby organ? Did you see the Furby organ at the beginning?
Fluctuating note from when it is starting when it was cold to when it gets really hot. I don't think we can solve it completely.
I love
However, I
sausage.
think we could get a damn sight closer to being very useful, and I think there is a very simple solution. Before we get to that, we need to sort out this because it keeps on jumping up, and it's gone up to... Oh my god. Oh no, that's gone up way too high now. I'm going to drill a hole in the back and put a screw in it. Going to use a humble wood screw for now.
I was here for that in the Teletubbies one. Yay! The way the English pronounce taco tickles me in a way that I like being tickled in. Ooh. He's using propane. Hank Hill would be very happy to hear that there's a propane organ. Aluminium. Aluminium, the foil wrap that you have in your drawer, it's aluminium.
Yes,
Propane and propane accessories.
Jacket onto it, much like a Browning machine gun.
Me, when I work at the sex shop, I sell propane and propane accessories. And then pull out that big paddle with the spike studs on it. I don't have one of those. Nope. Nope.
Or an engine.
I feel like the English have aluminium right, honestly. Yeah, they do. That's why I pronounce it that way.
It's gonna look awesome.
But really, what is he? No, I'm... Lizard, I am dead serious. He's running propane through that. Like, the second one that he made, he used air. But this time he's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna run straight propane through the tube. Yeah, Hank Hill would fucking cry happy tears to hear Amazing Grace be played on the propane-powered organ. Being dragged by a lawnmower. I don't think that this guy realizes how King of the Hill coded that this fucking contraption he's building is. Coming soon to Cockthorpe. Yes, the folks, it's a real place in the UK. Cockthorpe. Doesn't it come out cold? I wonder if you could mess with the pitch based on the gas you're running through it. That's the whole idea, is that you have to set the bar itself to a pitch when it's running out, and then he has an igniter like just at the little hole. Whoa. He's got an igniter right here where it comes out to make the whistle. So the second the gas comes out, it just bursts into flame anyway.
I just want to do it because
it's basically like welding tip that he tunes to sound. Yeah, yeah.
And like a cooling system to the flamethrower organ.
And how are we
yes, he still has to figure out the cooling system.
Bigger bits of copper pipe. That's exactly what we're going to do. The world is abundant of plumbing fittings, so we may as well make use of them. So here we've got a 28mm copper pipe. You can already tell this is going to cost quite a bit of money, though.
Oh, yeah.
And we've got a couple of 28mm to 15mm.
Don't let the homeless people see this.
Some reducers that I've smoothed out the inside.
They don't care if it's on fire. They'll strip it
over the organ pipe unimpeded. Ooh. So we can build something that looks sort of like this. We got that, and then we got this.
I love how he is really just fucking slapping shit together in his garage.
We're gonna have this. Oh, this is way too long for this, but now we're gonna. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to cut it down. But
you could see that. Well, I'm going to do it like that because it will look cooler for the test one. So the water's going to go in here, it's going to travel up and come out the top. And as you can see,
I hope he's better at soldering than I am. Well, we'll find out soon enough.
You can see how much water's going
Actually,
to be
no, because this is only part one of I don't know how many parts.
It's a start, and you never know. With enough water flow, that might solve the problem. We're going to try it. I'm going to give it a go. In my head, this is going to work, and it just doesn't hurt to give it a try. You know?
Instead, tell the homeless people about the copper in the Tesla charging stations. Even better, tell them about every precious metal in the data centers. Oh, it's a lovely 500 degrees. I know, not the most accurate, but regardless, you'll see the flute hole stays cool, and the gas is not igniting there, so it's cooling it. True! Also, this is gonna get real loud in a second. Tasty, tasty PR, precious data center metals. The cat popped off.
Okay, well... So what do we think is happening? Well, you might assume that it is something to do with the metal changing shape and size. However, if you think about it, if the metal expands with heat, this might end up stretching slightly, and it would only end up stretching a little bit. And if a pipe gets larger, well, it goes down in pitch. Another thing is bearing in mind the hole will likely stay very similar in size because the heat actually only happens from around here. The flame ignites here.
I didn't even think about that. How do you tune something where the tolerance is changing as he heats it? He does the tuning ahead of time by like purposely tuning it off, knowing that when it gets hot, it's going to change the pitch.
Inside the top of the resonant tube where the standing wave.
Oh Lord, I'm reminding you of the Ice Cube War of the Worlds movies.
Please correct me if you.
Where's that? Where's that? Where's that image? No, no, no. Desktop? There's no way in hell that I deleted that, right? Did I actually delete We Are Fucking Under Attack? Nope, there it is. Great. So, to make the pee-pee hole larger, I should apply heat. Well, no, what you need to do is through a various, like gradually increasing size, you need to keep putting a solid cylinder in there. It is preferred that both the hole and the instrument going in are at least to the same temperature, but not hotter, because that can cause some sort of friction burn or other type of burn. And then over time, so through a slow process, you slowly widen it, but not all at once. Whoa.
You think so? But what happens is the air or gas
use a hot copper rod to expand the hole. No, no.
Sliced with this bit of
and as we learned earlier, do not use a raccoon. Yes, don't use raccoon penis for sounding.
It makes a resonant
I'm still cooking now, and I am imagining my body cheese, flies, croissants, but they are all male-shaped. I just wait till you pick them up.
Basically goes up and then back down again instead of going up.
Oh, cheese-filled croissant. Oh.
Now, why does heat affect this? Well, as the temperature of a gas increases, the speed of sound also increases. No, decreases. No, increases. Adrian, on my Patreon a couple of days ago when I was talking about this, pointed out that the speed of sound effectively doubles going through air every 800 degrees Celsius, approximately. Propane being slightly denser might be a little bit different, but approximately it'll be around the same. That means if you heat this up 800 degrees Celsius pretty much, I guess this might go up a whole octave. So with that in mind, in the notes that we're hearing, we're dealing with about maybe 100 degrees Celsius
I want lemon Danish.
Some people suggested
I want lemon
Danish. The issue with this is there's no real
I want lemon-filled donut, lemon jelly-filled donut, or lemon Danish.
Solder starts melting. And also the efficiency of preheating something like this is going to use a load of power. It just isn't really an efficient idea. That's why I think the water jacket's going to work, because it's going to act as an insulation barrier, most importantly, from the outside world to the pipe on the inside. Going to be very fancy indeed. Another
It's like
thing
a
we
heat
could
shield.
do is actually invert this. So after the air hole, we could go and mitre the pipe so it ends up pointing down, or just put it completely upside down. The problem with putting it completely upside down is it puts all of this in fire's way, and if you leave it
Yeah,
long
I was
enough,
gonna say
it'll melt
that's
this,
stupid.
let the
Yeah,
gas
that's
out,
stupid.
and there'll be a big... But that brings
Come
us
here,
on to
boy.
another test
Smile
because
like
of
a
why
donut.
not, and that's to test it.
Squeeze
laying
me?
down flat. Let's see if this actually solves the problem. So the thinking here is the fire's going to go up, and it's not really going to even touch the pipe, and that might be enough to stop it from actually heating up.
This whole time we haven't think maybe if we just allow gravity.
Goes up. Ah, interesting.
Does it not maintain the flame?
It gets pushed that way, interestingly enough. So it is still in the firing line. Interesting.
Well, yeah, it's because it's still got that pressure.
That's pretty cool, regardless. Right, it is the moment of truth.
Ooh.
It is time to try the water jacket. Oh, this is going to
Lemon, homemade donuts. Ooh.
So I'm gonna try and get
Easy
this
under
up here.
desk rent. Ooh. I'm making it too easy for
There
you
we
all.
go.
I'm gonna start going
I'm
grandiose
gonna
with these
take it a bit
demands.
lower. Okay.
You're all just doing this
Well,
so
we
you
have
can
a
look at my
water
weird
jacket.
feet.
It's not soldered yet. The first thing I'm going to do. Okay, so we've got that note. Boop, 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 boop. Now I'm going to... I forgot to add a bit of flux. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I didn't put flux in there. Make sure all of the gas is left.
Now it's stuck. Now you ain't getting it off.
And, go to town, basically.
Be careful not to get the hot oil on Bud's toes.
Not the neatest job, but we have ourselves
Owie.
a water jacket. We have a 12-volt water pump. That's the arrow.
Oh,
This is where
you,
it's gonna
what the
pump
fuck? This ain't
into,
gonna work.
get pushed up here, and then it's going to come out the outside. So I'm just going to...
That hose is gonna get melted onto that.
And hopefully that's going to be suffice. Actually, there is fire, so I
Yeah.
will pull it a bit further out. And we need one for the output as well. There we go. Right
I
here,
blame my
we've got
mom.
bin
She had a
full of
really
water.
amazing donut recipe, and
Yep,
any
so the
filling be
intake,
easy.
So it's going to suck the
Ooh.
water up from there, and hopefully
suckler.
fire the water out from this tube right here. So we'll plug it in, get it plugged up. Oh yeah, here we go. It's working.
Okay, so the water is flowing through.
There's a slight drip, but it doesn't matter. Right, let's test it before anything breaks.
Oh. Hi Zuma, hi Zuma, hi Zuma. Pop bass, pop bass. Whoa. Oliver Tree died in... What? 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 This is a bit, right? This is a bit, right? They're gonna turn around and be like, haha, no, we kidding. Haha, only joke. Only joke. What do you mean that's not the fucked part? Like, okay, 5 people, 5 other people died in an air vehicle crash in Rio. That's kind of fucked. There's Oliver Tree. Oliver Tree. Oliver Tree apparently has died at the age of 32. Hold on. He actually fucking died in a helicopter. Kobe? What do you mean, Kobe? For reference. That's fucked. Also, rip VOD, but I don't care. That's right, it's the meme. Wikipedia updated. Oh, the worst thing I could ever hear. The Wikipedia went from is to was. Yeah, many cases. I want to be that musical asshole just to point out that everybody in the last like 40 years have been ripping off the 60s, 70s, 50s, 60s, and 70s. Here's a fun fact that you might not know. If you listen to Nirvana, every drum fucking beat is just ripped off wholeheartedly. Every drum beat is ripped off. He admits it. Grawl admits it wholeheartedly. But every drum beat is just taken from funk. He just took it all from funk. Like, he stole the remix someone did of his original song and claimed it as his own remix. Rip Bozo. Whoa, Pog, he died in a crash. Oh, that was too soon? It doesn't matter. It's the internet. If it happened 5 seconds ago, it was 5 hours for somebody else. What the hell is this? I do like this music video though. Mainly for the clown. Fuck. The funny part is that he's released a music video 3 months ago with helicopter. No, beat curse. He Kobe'd. He Kobe'd. They Kobe'd his ass. The helicopter. I'm reading the story as it emerges. Apparently, the 5 victims were found burning alive in the Oh, Jesus Christ. Remember, kids, helicopters are actually really dangerous. Convenient, yes, but like, fuck, is it hard to fly them? Who owns the rights to his likeness? Because we have him and Tupac star in the game together. Oh, true. He's 32. Do you think he left any sort of will? Probably not. The studio owns his likeness now. Is that one time he went on the H3 podcast and just called him out for being shitty? That was a good moment. That was a good moment. I think, ironically enough, that was the first time that I seen anything from him. Well, fuck. The fuck do you mean Oliver Tree is dead? Alright, well, goddamn. Goddamn. 2 helicopters collided in mid-air before crashing into an electric vehicle yard. The fuck do you mean 2 helicopters crashed into each other and then they fell into a fucking electric vehicle yard? I'm surprised the lithium batteries in the yard from the crash didn't all explode and fucking take out a block. I'm curious. I'm going to listen to his discography so I can be appropriately sad. That's fair.
That's amazing!
They were playing Sky Chicken.
It's all still cold to the touch. This is amazing.
Wait, you got that to run right?
Prospect of a water-jacketed, flame-throwing organ. It works so well. It works ridiculously well.
So, for reference of what he's doing here, just to kind of distract ourselves from the Oliver Tree. With Oliver Tree's career, it sounds so crazy that it doesn't sound true, but it is. Yeah, but that's a lot of, I'm gonna be honest, that's a lot of young, famous, talented individuals. At some point, some fucked up thing happens, and either that's the end of their career or that's the end of them. Alright, so for this, This pipe right here is pumping propane straight through, and then it's coming out this. While the propane is being pumped through at a pressurized, steady stream, this tube is pumping water through here, which is going through the water jacket, and then out here, thereby the flames never actually heating up the pipe, so it's not losing pitch. At least he died before coming a MAGA right-leaning schizoid wolf of a man. Or for us knowing that that was him the whole time. Both can be true. Both can be true. But this... He could do this, but now that he's included the water situation, there's so much that you have to add on. Also, it's very bulky that it's on the sides. Thank you, Bandito, for seeing cute favorite croissant. Oh, oh. Croissant?
In fact.
Ooh. That flame's pretty high. That flame's pretty high. Yeah, it's a flamethrower organ. This is the third flamethrower organ he's made.
All in all, I'm incredibly pleased of the outcome of that. I was ecstatic when I found out it was actually working and working really well.
So the plan is that he's going to have a whole organ set up on a trailer, and then he's going to have the little lawnmower pull the trailer, and then he's going to play the organ while being on the little lawnmower that's being pulled. That's pulling the organ. Have I seen I did a thing make a jet engine boat? I have. Funny enough, I did a thing is the next video that we got, and it's about mud crab from 6 months ago. Mud crab. Whoa.
Well, to be honest, it couldn't have turned out
The
much
water
better.
jacket actually
Feeling
worked.
the
I know,
water
I'm
and
shocked
going
it worked
through
well.
the rate is so
Though it
much
does
that
look
it
really
doesn't even
bulky
change
that
the
I
temperature of the
feel like
water.
he's gonna
And if you think
redesign
about there
that
being maybe
if he
5,
wants
possibly 10
multiple
notes at
pipes.
the same time playing, that's maximum, and that's not all the time. I think we're going to be well in the realms of it not heating up. It might even stay at room temperature all the time if we have a radiator.
Which is
and
wild
fan.
if he can make this
the
work.
ideal temperature is room temperature, so I think it's going to work out really well. There is, of course, a lot of soldering. I'm going to look into brazing as well because it might be a temperature thing, but it's never going to get hot enough to worry about that. So for the ease of soldering, I might stick to that. I've also started to look at different ignition sources. I think I'm going to go with spark plugs, just normal automotive spark plugs.
This is going to be... This is going to be the most fucking king of the hill slapped together project if it's spark plugs, propane, pulled by a lawnmower.
Surprisingly more expensive. So I figured may as well just go with automotive.
Mike,
spark
someone
plugs,
send
because
this
you
to
can pick
Mike
them up
Judge
for
right now.
£1.50 each. It's very cheap. So with all of this in mind, I don't know what the next video update's going to be. Am I going to jump straight to starting the trailer first, or am I going to start making the manifold, or am I going to make the electronics? I haven't quite figured out what I'm going to step on to next.
Electronics, then manifold, and then design the trailer around the finished product.
Daily updates over on my Patreon because I'll be getting on with it, and that includes the videos on the tractor, which is part of it as well. You see it's got a number plate. There's a video up on the Look Mum No Engine channel. It's gone up just now about that, so I've been sorting it out. You've seen a few things. I've cleaned it up and it's good. Haven't quite got it out on the road yet, but there's more information on why that is over on the other video. Anyway, I'm Look Mum No Computer. You want to support this project because there's going to be a lot of copper that I'm going to have to get.
Yeah, you're going to be
Go and check it out
fucked.
over on Patreon because the support really helps, but if not, that's fine. Well,
Check
see
out
you
Look
next
Mum
week.
No
So,
Computer. It's a good
toodaloo.
channel.
Have a good one.
He's a funny guy. He's even got a video game on Steam. Whoa. I watched the Mudcrab video. The guy in the comment, I think, was talking about trying to make a mini ecosystem and doing everything right and failing. Then watching I did a thing, just do it by accident. Oh, that's funny.
How you going? Now, I'm sure every single one of you watching has at some point thought about making or selling drugs. And I definitely have. A lot.
One for you, one for me.
But it's illegal, which is why every other YouTuber out there has their
Only
boring
if you get
legal
caught.
side hustle. Mr. Beast sells crappy chocolates to kids. Logan Paul sells shitty drinks to kids. Dude Perfect sells clothes, probably made by kids, to kids. And Marcus Dribble? And I don't want to sell shit to kids. I want to sell to the most profitable market out there. Chinese. please me. Which is why
Self-
today I'm going to try
kinda.
farming something else that grows right out of the dirt. Mud crabs. In a mud crab hotel in my garage, and see how much money I can make selling them, and then compare it to growing drugs. Okay, now throughout this whole process, I'm going to be tracking all of it. How much
Good
money
channel.
I spend
It's
on
such a good
materials, the
channel.
crabs, food for them, and how much time and effort it takes. Now, the first thing I'm going to need is crabs, which lucky for me, your mum already gave me, but I need bigger ones. And I live right
Yeah,
next to
big
this muddy
crabs.
creek, which based on this sign, I'm guessing there's mud crabs around. And usually you would
They
have to
are
pay for bait, but I'm just
delicious.
going to use this fish I shot earlier. And that's the best thing about fishing. With every fish you catch, you also get a buy one, get one free crab. So after
You?
leaving the traps out into the night, I got these undersized crabs, which are perfect to grow in the hotel, but I'm not legally allowed to take them. And I'm looking for crabs that are barely legal, as the idea is that the young ones grow quicker. So at the moment, at 500 grams, is worth around $20, give or take market value and how hungry the buyer
Yes,
is.
folks,
But they
mud
grow at
crabs
an
are
amazing
not
rate,
eligible
meaning this
as
crab can
monsters.
more
They're
than double
real,
its size
and
in
they're
3
not
months.
fast
So the
moving,
longer I
and
keep
you
them
can just
feed
grow
them
them in your
resist eating
garage
them,
and sell
the
them
more
to
money I
China.
make. So I kept putting crab traps
Grow
out,
the mud
bringing in
crab
crabs,
in
and
your
if I caught a
garage
fish,
and sell
I
to
put them
China.
back in the trap to catch more crabs. And so far this is looking pretty good. I kind of have a perpetual motion crab trap machine. But after 3 days of crabbing, I only caught 3 crabs. So I bought 7 more from the market. Now I just need somewhere to put them, which I probably should have figured out before my car was filled with crabs.
True.
But luckily I do have this fish tank lying
The
around that
freezer's
Alexa and
in
I
me
bought when we
grief.
wanted to make a Chinese restaurant. So now I just need to buy a bunch of separate drawers. And you're probably wondering, why do you need separate drawers for the crabs? Just chuck them all in the big tank you have.
Fuck
But here's
no.
the thing about mud crabs. They are dickheads. And if left by themselves, they'll commit every crime known to man on each other, including cannibalism, incest, genocide, and even grand theft auto. So I need to keep these creepy guys apart. The drawers also make giving them an even amount of food easier.
Australia's
and
like
makes
the
cleaning
epicenter of
tanks
crazy.
easier.
This is
And I
what
don't know if
happens
this
when
is
you
gonna
take a
work,
bunch of
but I installed
criminals
these tap
and put them
things
in a
each drawer
fucking
that will make the water level equal
like a
in each of them
vacation
and circulate
paradise.
all the water. Okay, and usually when setting up a tank, you need to spend months being an autistic fish nerd, getting the right bacteria to grow in the tank, which will eat all the crab shit before you add your animals. But I reckon if I just steal a bunch of rocks and water from the river they came from, I won't have to do that, as the rocks are already covered in good bacteria. Also, stealing the water means I don't have to buy any salt or muck around with pH or anything. Not a suspicious looking barrel at all. But after talking about how smart I am for stealing rocks, I also added this biomedia and bacteria starter kit just because it can't hurt, which cost me around $100. And so far I've spent $100 on the filter, $40 on the drawers, $120 on the heaters, $250 on the crabs, $100 on these taxidermy Ninja Turtle frogs,
Yo!
and the piping and stuff I stole from Bunnings, so I'm $610 in the hole. Which when you compare that to buying a small grow house system, it's much cheaper so far. But I don't know if the system is going to work. And the idea
This
is
is
all
a
the
country
crab
that
waste
lost
comes
a
out
war
through
to
the bottom
fight
here into
kaiju
these sponges,
turkeys.
which catch all the big stuff.
Man,
then it goes
emus
through
are
all this
scary.
porous rock filled with good bacteria.
Everyone
piss and shit.
clowns
Then it
on 'em,
goes
but
over
you
the
go
river
try to
rocks
fight
and
one
gravel
emu by
and
yourself.
back up here and just repeats.
That thing will
which
fuck
doesn't
you
work.
up.
As the water comes
A
out
whole
of the
horde
pump
of them?
a lot
Yeah.
quicker than it can get out of these holes. And now the drawer is overfilling. So I just poked some holes in the pipe until the flow level went down, which was actually my plan all along, as it also aerates the water. Okay, I can finally get the crabs out of my car. And after almost losing a finger getting all 10 crabs into all the drawers, I remembered I need to take them all out again to weigh them. And the first guy came in very heavy at 1,077 grams, which is too fat. But the creek I got him from doesn't have a good return policy, so hopefully I can still make him gain weight. So the total weight of them is 8.25 kilos, with the biggest crab weighing 1,077
rip your
grams and the
guts out
smallest being
with the
605
thick of their
grams.
talons.
So my money is on the smallest
Snap, snap.
guy gaining the most weight. Alright, let me tell you the specs of this baby. This right here is
20,000
a
emos in the Australian Army managed to take down 900
degrees water. You can pay
and
extra
waste
for
a
the
shit
protection
ton of
plan, which
bullets.
gives you metal calcium armor, meaning they are super hardy and come with a 6-month money-back guarantee. These babies will eat whatever you give them. Prawns, fish, carrots, their own poo, literally anything. And with this 10-core Deca system, I should be doubling my money in no time. What I've also kind of created by accident is the crab version of the human centipede. See, the guy on the top is alright, but the guy below him gets all his piss and shit, then this guy gets all their piss and shit, and it just repeats all the way down. It's just a big piss and shit hotel, kind of like the Hilton in Sydney. Alright, a lot of them seem quite stressed out, especially the 7 I bought from the Sydney fish market. And the conditions at the market really weren't great. The crabs were piled on top of each other in styrofoam boxes in a hot room, with lots of kids lined up to poke the crabs in the eyes. Plus they weren't eating and they were drying out. So I thought a bit of food might help them. So I cut up some salmon I speared into slices and gave it a go. And according to these Indonesian men online, I'm meant to follow the American
But
diet
no matter
and feed
how
them
tempting
10%
the
of their
money
body
is,
weight a
I will
day,
not
which for
be
most
a
of the
crab
crabs is
slave
80
owner.
grams. the equivalent of me eating 9 kilos a day.
Hey, man.
So this guy grabbed it and
It's gonna
started
happen
eating
eventually
straight
when
away,
China
but the
is
others
just in your
weren't
back
interested.
door.
But I thought they might be shy,
Do
so
you
I
want
turned
to
off the
be?
lights
Do you want to
and
be
left them
enslaving the crabs, or another crab to be enslaved?
Wakey, wakey.
And in the morning, I was hoping to see the remaining food missing.
And then they
Gotta
all
need his
died.
Food.
Uh-oh.
Yes, he is. Gotta need his food.
But something else went missing.
Poggers. Whoa! Thank you, follow. Welcome in.
A whole ass crab.
A whole
I
ass
must have
crab
squeezed
got
out
out.
of this gap, which I should have closed.
How? He totally just crawled away. Where he can be. It's probably under here. There's a crab under here. No. He totally got out.
Did he get out of the garage? In my back door. Ooh.
He's in here.
What?
He's in here.
What?
Oh my god.
And I'm really
Wait.
lucky that I found the crab.
He just
and
got
didn't
into
do
the
most
big tank?
obvious thing
Just
and
let him
slip
live in
under
the big
garage
tank.
door.
Let him live in the big tank.
Crawl down the road, hop on a bus, and go to the RSPCA, where it reports me for crimes against
Get
crabs.
me in
Instead
a
of just sat
piss
next to the heater in
hotel.
the sun tank all night. So only 4 of the crabs ate their food. So I cleaned out all the gunk, which there's actually heaps of. And now my whole garage kind of smells like a fish shop. Okay, after letting them chill out for like 6 hours, I decided to feed them again. But I'm going to try something fancier to see if they like it. The same fish, but this time it's more stinky. And I really thought it
This
would
time
be
it's
easier to get
rotten.
mud crabs to eat. But some of them would only eat if I hold the food in front of their face for like 10 seconds and just wiggle it around. And more crabs ate their food, probably like 6 out of 10. All 3 from the creek are eating, but 4 of the market ones don't want to. And the market ones actually seem to hate food so much that they trick me into thinking they're going to eat it. Then when I look away, they just push the food into the corner. Especially this fat guy on the top, who hasn't touched his food at all and barely moves. Alright, the fish
They're all
and
weird
piss
bugs.
smell was getting way too strong, so I turned on this fan, which I stole from a marijuana grow house, and tried feeding them again. But this time I'm going to rub garlic on the fish, as I heard somewhere that they like the stinkiness. And as soon as I gave the fish to this guy, he started doing a handstand for some reason.
What?
They do weird shit sometimes. They're doing a handstand.
Fuck are
And
you
by some
doing?
miracle it worked. For every crab except the traumatized guy. But at least he is moving around a lot more. And you know, I'm already learning stuff about crabs that I didn't know. Like I had no idea when they eat, the big claws just hold the food in front of their face. And then like a scene from a horror movie, 6 tiny little hands come out of their face and start ripping apart the food.
Yeah,
which is very
yeah.
similar to how Americans eat.
Yeah. The piss garage.
And the piss smell just keeps getting worse.
It's
It's like a
finally
wet
starting
market
rain
in
here?
So I
Oh.
stole 200 litres from Sydney Harbour.
Hell
sucked
yeah.
all the crab shit into my mouth. And then changed the water. And I don't know if Sydney Harbour's water is the healthiest, as it's filled with microplastics and heavy metals. But if I'm already filled with
Yeah, but what water
microplastics, then I want the
isn't?
crabs to be as well. And all the crabs seem to be getting much
Yeah,
more
I
lively,
understand the smell
and they're
of growing
attacking me
cannabis.
every time I try to feed
I had to
them.
give
And I
in
thought
and
that
get
after
a
feeding them
carbon
for 5
filter.
days, there would
Carbon
be a little
filter
bit
is
more
good
respect.
regardless.
But then again, I am keeping them captive in tiny drawers in a piss hotel.
But yeah,
So
you
maybe-
got a lot of plants growing in one spot, and they're gonna give off.
Okay,
a lot
before
of
we go any
carbon-
further with the mud
carbon
crabs,
dioxide.
let me tell you about the sponsor of today's video,
All right.
Udu. Managing these mud crabs is
if you
burning a
suffer
hole in
with
my
this ad,
productivity and would have
I'm
been
going to
much
look outside
easier
and
if I
see if it's
used
still
Udu,
pissing.
an all-in-one business management software that provides entrepreneurs like me with a range of applications to simplify the day-to-day management of their business, including invoicing, accounting, project management, website creation, and more. Udu keeps pace with your evolution, allowing you to add additional applications as you grow and your needs change. Let's say I need to pay a fishmonger for bringing me crab food. I can do this easily with Udu, as Udu's invoicing app allows you to
Swarm
manage and
has
track your
mostly
invoices
left my area.
electronically. It only takes a few seconds to create your first
means I
invoice,
can
add your
probably
customer
go get
details, the
groceries.
products or services you're changing, along with the quantity, and then specify the payment and billing terms. Once a customer has received an Udu invoice, they'll be redirected to a portal that will let them pay it using whatever payment method suits them best. You can easily track the status of the invoice in Udu's
God, this
invoicing
is so
app.
boring. I don't
Udu-
care.
Something went very wrong. I'm not sure if you can tell what, but there is meant to be water inside this tank, and not just burnt heating filaments.
Ground has obviously been wet. And then
What
you
happened?
can tell, all this metal is rusty. How does my lathe get that rusty? Wet over here, wet over there. Wet over here. What happened?
What the
And I'm
fuck
guessing what
happened?
happened was that either a crab or his food got stuck inside the water outlet and then the drawer filled up. And I say that because there is currently a piece of food stuck inside the water outlet.
One piece of meat gets stuck on the pipe. The whole garage floods.
Luckily, the crab somehow didn't die even after not having filtered water for 2 days. And there's a valuable lesson in this, kids. Don't go away camping for 2 days and let your younger brother look after your mud crabs. So I stole some more water from the harbour and filled it back up, and then tried feeding them something different as a reward for almost killing them, and gave them liver, giblets, and a prawn. Prawn is for the traumatized guy that won't eat.
Doing it again. This time I've noticed.
And it's flooding again, and it's the same guy in the same tank. I reckon he is stuffing food in the pipe in an attempt to...
You gotta remove that guy. You can't. You gotta remove him. He is sabotaging the operation. Or you gotta set up a thing where you put a cage around it. I think that would be the best thing he can do. He needs to put a little plastic cage around it, so like the water can still get out, but the crab can't put anything directly on top of it.
kill the other crabs so they stop pissing on you.
Mr. V's video is on track. No.
Alright, I'm going to weigh one of the crabs to see if this is working at all. And this guy here was around 638 grams when I first
He's probably
weighed. One of the
lighter now.
smallest. So I hope he has gained some weight.
These crabs have to win Best in Chinese show. Did it lose weight or did it gain weight? I can't tell.
Yes.
Whoa.
640 to 740.
And at first I thought the weight gain was good, but he's only gained 100 grams. And considering I'm feeding all of them 2 60-gram pieces of fish a day, he hasn't even gained as much weight as a day's worth of food. So I'm not sure where all that weight is going. He must just be shitting it out. He does feel a lot more full though. And no, I'm not misgendering him. I looked at his penis.
Nice cock, dude.
Whoa!
Yes,
And so
exactly.
far I've actually
to do
managed to
that?
keep food costs really low. I ran out of caught fish, but I've been feeding them Aussie salmon from the market, which is cheap at like $3 a kilo. And I've gone through like 6 kilos of
funny,
meat,
Aussie
so that's
man.
around $25. But for the amount of weight they gained so far, definitely not worth it.
Another great
Alright,
flood.
I wake up to flooding
Man.
again, multiple times. So I need to come up with some way to stop that. At first I thought I'd make an overflow pipe on the drawers running down the side here, but that doesn't actually solve anything, as another piece of food can still get caught in that pipe, and also a pipe will mean I can't open the drawers. So I'm going to try the cheapest solution possible, theft. And I stole 10 of these adapters from Bunnings. And I reckon if I cut a bunch of slots in the side, which will create multiple points for the water to get through, even if the food blocks it, it should work. And look, this floating food can't get in the pipe. And the food floating is probably the main problem, but it doesn't matter. It flooded again, and I wish you could smell my garage right now. As when it flooded, it wasn't only water coming out of it, but crab shit and fish piss.
Smells just disgusting.
And now everything is just covered in a light layer of shit. It's disgusting, but I don't know what to do, so I'm just going to ignore it.
I'm just gonna ignore
Alright, I've
it
been
and
way too
accidental
fixated on the
aquarium.
crabs and keeping them alive, and I didn't pay much attention to the tank below them, until one day it flooded real bad, and that's when I noticed how much other stuff was living in the tank. And I've accidentally created a home for castaways. They must have been on the
Yo,
rocks or water that I
castaway.
stole. First we've got the
Special
snails. And to give you an indication of how crap the water in Sydney Harbour is,
Whoa.
when I first add the water, I always run...
Hi, welcome. You're just in time to watch a man turn his garage into Chinese crab farm. Whoa. Hi, hope you had a good stream. Welcome, hi, I'm Bud. I should have been done streaming a while ago, but I'm still here.
on up the side of the
Sit.
tanks, but then
Watch
settle
crab
back
farm.
in. And we got this spirally guy, this
Hope you
weird
had a
guy,
good
and a bunch of these
stream.
black ones.
Well,
and they clean
if
the
you need
algae
to,
in the
make sure
tank,
you
but
go
besides
do
that, they aren't very
post-stream
useful.
aftercare.
Besides being
Go
delicious.
get something good to eat and something.
So maybe I can sell them to some French guys or something. Then we've also got these guys, and I'm not really sure
my
what
God,
they
Patrick
are.
Star.
But luckily, I have a fish identification chart.
6 hours of Blasphemous 2. Fuck yeah.
No.
Starfish.
No.
Oh, it's circlefish. Okay. That
Circlefish. There's an anemone, which is always waving its arms around and trying to eat stuff, like these tiny crabs, which I'm not sure the species, but compared to mud crabs aren't very impressive, so I don't care. Then there's also these little fish. I counted like 6 to 8 of them, which I probably scooped up when doing water changes. And I'm not sure the species, but they're
that
actually
feels
pretty
good
beautiful
when the
and hang
DLC
out
just
in a
feels
gang
like
under
it's
this
a
rock, just
continuation
chasing
of the
each other
game, or
around,
just like a
and
part of
everything
the
else
game.
in here. And they must
As
be
opposed to
surviving
like
on the food
a big
scraps
sign
that
saying,
the crabs
"Hey,
don't
you're
eat,
entering
and mud crabs
DLC
do.
territory."
And it's pretty beautiful seeing everything live in peace and equilibrium in this tank when they were all brought together by
I like
an
when
accident.
it's seamless.
And an enemy ate one of the fish.
Whoa. Whoa! Murder! A dangerous visitor.
Alright, when looking at the footage on the computer, I found something I didn't expect. I was sticking the camera under this rock to see where all the fish were hanging out, and I spotted something.
What the hell is it?
And you can't see it that well, but there is definitely a well-camouflaged animal moving here. It might be like a slug or a snail, but it kind of looks like an octopus. So today's mission is to find out what it is. And I was moving rocks around for a couple of minutes and didn't find it, but then it appeared.
What the hell is that? Bottom feeder? A leech? Oh! Whoa! It's the little guy! Holy shit, it's the little
That is a blue ring
guy!
octopus.
Uh-oh.
That is...
Uh-oh!
That is a blue ring octopus.
Uh-oh!
Come on, let me scoop you.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Come on. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh my god. That is a blue ring.
That's the little guy.
That is a blue ring octopus.
That's the little guy. Yeah, I'm gonna get food, but and I'll be there. Can you joist him? What a...
It's tiny.
Yeah, he's a little guy.
Whoa. That is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Whoa, quit
And
playing
this
with that, quit
is a
gripping
blue
it,
ring
quit playing with that, quit
One of
gripping
the
it, quit
deadliest
playing with that,
animals
quit
in
gripping
Australia,
it.
capable of
Some
sucking off
sucking
20
bottom.
men with a single
Whoa.
bite. And apparently
Whoa.
they're poisonous as well. And this is insane. It must have been hiding in the rocks I collected, most likely this big cinder block, which means I easily could have put my hand on him and been bitten and killed. So I don't really want to leave him here, as I'm sure he doesn't appreciate the mud crab piss and poo. So I'm going to catch him and return him somewhere safe back in the ocean.
the funny part is that he
Here's
just
something I
dropped
didn't
it
know about
off in what
crabs.
looks like
They
a
like
very
to
well
take their clothes
populated
off, like
area
frequent. It's
where that
called
thing
molt.
might sting
and
somebody
the smaller
else.
ones like this will remove their outer layer every couple of weeks to get bigger. And when it first started happening, I thought the crab was just dead. But then I came back to 2 crabs in the tank. And sadly, I didn't capture the process on camera. But it's like another scene from a horror movie. It literally pulls its own face off and then they crawl out of their own body, leaving behind their eyes, gills, and mouth. And it's probably one of the dumbest evolutionary things I've ever seen. Firstly, they can barely move while they are molting. And then the process kills them some of the time. And then, if it does work, they come out with soft shells, making them perfect for a Malaysian man to eat.
Yeah, because they're the
crabs
bugs
really
that are
didn't
made
consider
to be
this
food.
before evolving. Also, because these crabs are under a year old and technically minors without clothes on, I'm going to refrain from looking at them while they're molting.
That's good. That's good. You should probably do that. Yeah.
And
Most bugs
this
can be
means the
food.
fattening
You
process
stop
is working.
that.
And they
We
are
eat
putting
cow.
on weight, which is very
We
good.
eat cow, we eat chicken.
Okay, I feel like an idiot for not knowing this, but the molting process is the most important thing for weight gain. So after this guy shed his shell, he was super hungry and was eating like 2 pieces of food a day and really fattened out. Which makes sense, as obviously they can't gain weight, their shell is restricting them. So that's why they didn't gain that much weight before. I needed them to molt. And apparently, according to the internet, the juveniles molt 1 to 2 weeks, but mine are already pretty big, which explains why it took him so long to molt. But I'm still happy, as after molting in 10 days, he looks significantly bigger.
Whoa,
But we'll
it's a
find
big
out his
boy.
weight at the end.
One thing is very energy consuming process.
Everything is going really well. The depressed big guy
Beef,
at the top
chicken, but I
finally
like
ate
tofu,
some
potentially
food.
bugs in between.
And another crab I got from the creek molted. And the crabs from the market are still eating, but not as much. So maybe they are getting prepared to molt or something. I'm also having a lot of fun looking after them, ignoring how bad my garage smells. And I've kind of
And the fact that
become
everything's
obsessed.
rust.
I really just want to see how big I can make these crabs.
Everything is rust now. Day
All right,
90
I'm
obsession
completely obsessed.
indeed.
I'm the crab guy now. All I talk and think about are my crabs. If someone comes over, the first thing I ask them is, hey, you want to see my crabs?
Hey, you want to go into my garage? It smells like piss in here.
It smells so bad, dude. Actually, the whole house smells like someone did a poo inside a dead fish.
And that's the worst thing. I can't even smell them anymore. It's only the other people that notice, which means I'm walking around probably smelling like a crab. And this process is still going really well. I've had
Come to
all
my
three
crab
of my
shack,
crabs from
look
the
at
creek
them.
molt,
They
but the market
stay
crabs
up.
still haven't. And that's either because the creek ones are just healthier or like taking their clothes off more. So I reckon I'm going to feed them for one more week to fill them up, and then I might sell them. Alright, I've had these crabs in my garage for 100 days now. And besides the constant piss smell, I kinda love it. They all have unique personality. For example, this one tries to bite
My
me,
crabs,
and
my
this one
precious
tries
crabs.
to bite
One
me
day
even
we'll
more.
march
And I've also
into the
learned a lot
streets.
about myself in
We'll
the
take
process.
over
For example,
Chinatown.
that I like crabs.
And by that I mean I will sell you all to Chinatown.
And I am slightly sad they have to go, but it's time to weigh them and sell them and get some money. And first up, we have the big lethargic guy whose initial weight was 1,077 grams. And after 3 months of work, I have gained a massive 76 grams. Not good. Next,
Not
we
good
have the
at all.
feisty guy who was 759 grams, so I'm hoping for a little more, if I can get him to let go of the bucket.
It's funny that once they grab one thing, they don't let go. It seems kind of like a design flaw.
No, he's got
And he
that.
is now
That's his.
861 grams, a gain of 102 grams. So far I am not making much money. Okay, number 3 was originally 638 grams, the smallest, but he is malted and definitely looks much bigger, so I'm hopeful.
And
This is amazing.
yeah.
He has more than doubled in weight
Cool,
and is now
cool.
717 grams heavier. Okay, and then I'm skipping to the last guy who was 792 grams, but hasn't malted and still looks small. And he is 907 grams. So in total, we have gained
That's your money crab
2,269
right there,
grams,
Drew.
which is not that much, but I don't know how much that is worth until we sell them. And if I take in all the other costs, $610 plus electricity for the filter and heater for 4 months, which is $150 plus my labor, I don't think I've made any money.
No.
Alright, I still haven't sold them. I keep delaying it as I feel a bit bad, but since I'm not legally allowed to release them back into the nature since I farm them now, which was a mistake I learned after my video called How Many Fish Does It Take to Pull a Boat, which I received a $3,000 fine, I've decided I'm going to keep 5 of them and sell the smallest 5, which
You're
I'm
gonna
not sure
keep
if I'm
5
allowed to
and
do,
sell
so
the
I'm going
smallest
to find
5?
someone who doesn't care.
You buy crab? Whoa.
And selling them was actually a very stressful experience for me. Watching my babies being weighed, not knowing if I actually made any money or not.
Watching my babies being weighed. No, my children! The stressful the stressful face of a parent.
That went so much better than I thought it would. I got
Wait,
$576
what?
for my 5 crabs. And this only happened as not only had the overall mud crab weight gone up by like 50%, but the price of mud crabs had more than doubled in the months I had them, going from 4.
If he sold all of them, he probably could have made a profit. If he sold all 10 of them, there's a good chance he would have made a profit.
$45 a kilo to $85 a kilo, which means the 5 mud crabs I sold were worth $300 more than the 7 I originally bought from the market.
Gonna start breeding mud
And this
crabs.
is something
I
I
would.
really didn't consider in this experiment, was that mud crabs are actually a speculative asset, just like Bitcoin or gold. In fact, my mud crabs actually went up in price more than Bitcoin over the same period. So let's go over the cost. The original 7 crabs I bought, plus parts, foods, and electricity, was $960, not including my 3 months of labor. The profit on the 5 crabs I sold was $398. Even though this sounds good, if we subtract the profit from the costs, I'm still $562
Yeah.
in the hole. So this crab dinner was very expensive. But technically, my crabs did go up in value. So, should you make a mud crab farm in your garage? Probably not.
No.
For 3 months of work, you're definitely better off growing drugs. And I think the only reason those Indonesian men online can make it profitable
breeding
is
crabs,
firstly
you're
because their
going to
labor
need a room
costs are
dedicated
low.
to their
They also
young.
use
Yeah.
cheap scrap fish. But most
Oh,
importantly,
yeah,
they know
true.
what they're doing. Thank you so much for watching. If you like that,
Like
please
Bitcoin,
subscribe
you
and
can
check
eat
out
them.
some
True,
of my other
true.
stuff.
I wouldn't start breeding crab over this. Though I can see somebody, probably somebody with a lot of real estate already, saying, I've got a place that isn't doing anything right now. Let's make it smell like nothing but fish and piss. Now with those 5 remaining crabs, especially he only sold the small ones, he would have made a good profit. Good profit. Instead he ate the other ones. Which, I mean, I guess it's all for the... he's making money off the video. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's speculative, but he's still making money off the video. Ooh. Wait, actually... There was one other one. There was one other one from 3 weeks ago that I hadn't watched with you guys. And Zuma brought it up. It's his homemade jet boat.
There you go. On. This is the loudest thing my neighbours have ever heard.
Yeah, that's the face of panic.
It's so loud I need to take off my ears every time I run it. And today, I'm going to see the top speed of this baby in my safest video yet, where I don't get arrested or burn my property down.
Hell yeah.
I destroyed the jet engine.
Alright, so I already have one pulse jet which sat on a swing and was too scary for me to be on. So my safer idea is to put it on this tiny boat. But first, I need to make the pulse jet self-starting, as at the moment it takes an annoying amount of time to start with a leaf blower, which is funny when it burns my mate.
Fire in the hole!
It won't be possible on the water. I want to just press a button and have it turn on. And I think I can do it by just fiddling around with the fuel line and making it so it pulls in air and not just gas. So its first explosion has enough force to pull more air in and get it started. So I cut out my fuel line and put it in a better spot. And by better, I mean trying completely random locations until it felt right. And then used a tissue to check how much airflow there is. And I think that's a good sign, so I welded it up and gave it a go.
And nothing happened. Whoa!
And it's definitely less funny when that happens to me and not my mate. So I better not look down the exhaust anymore.
Whoa.
And it ain't working, so I chatted to this guy, Build and Pulse Jets, who's one of the kings of making pulse jets.
Oh, that guy's great.
And after talking, he sent me an email with some very small changes I could make. What the fuck? Including just opening the gas quicker and threatening to harm the pulse jet's children. So, I tried that.
What do I did to your brother? Huh?
Huh? If you don't fucking work, this is gonna be you. Whoa.
Whoa!
And that was awesome. So I did it again. And again.
Fuck! That is insane!
And it's amazing how much better these engines run with some small changes. And if you want to learn out how to do it, go check out his channel. And
That's
I'm
pretty
really
neat.
curious how this pulse jet sounds from far away, because when I put a decibel reader near it, I got 150 decibels, which is louder than a passenger plane and loud enough to cause physical damage, which explains why my head hurts. So if I want to turn it on remotely, all I need is a solenoid, an Arduino, and a laptop. And then using the sponsor of today's video, AnyDesk, I could turn on the pulse jet without being anywhere
If
near
all
it.
you can't
Use
figure
it
out how to
access
remote
my
into your
computer
PC,
without being there, which
let
is
us
actually
remote
very
in
useful.
for you.
Let's say cops are coming over for something dodgy I've done. I can get remote access to my computer and then delete anything I want. AnyDesk allows you to manage and access your devices.
It's not like
from
they can't
anywhere in
just
the world
check
with
the
low
PC
latency
for the stuff
and low
that's already
band.
been deleted.
Meaning,
But yeah,
if your parents are old and don't
Buzz
know how
bomb
to
sound,
use the
but his
TikTok,
neighbors hate him.
you can
Oh,
log
I'm
onto their
sure
computer
we're
and
gonna
help
find
them
that
with
out later.
any technical support remotely. Or you can access your own computer remotely and do editing or anything else you want.
Why am I
AnyDesk
being
is free
stripped?
for personal use and allow custom plans for businesses.
Why am I
and
being
it's
stripped?
so
Why
easy
is my
to
tummy
use.
being
AnyDesk
exposed?
is also a pretty sick
Ooh.
company, and they told me
I
they
can feel
will pay for whatever crazy and dangerous video ideas you come up with. So if you have any ridiculous video ideas that you want me to try, like turning the pulse jets into a missile and then bombing New Zealand,
Missile.
submit them to anydesk.com.
Edit videos remotely on my phone.
And
There
if
you
your
go.
idea gets picked, you'll
Funny
win some
enough,
prizes.
funny enough,
Big thank
like,
you to AnyDesk for sponsoring this video.
when Joel
So now
was on
I'm
his
gonna
way
try
to
on the
America
boat.
the first time, he was actually remoting into his desk via his phone to finish like videos and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, I put it back on. No, it's fine. I'm just kidding. Whoa. You guys are so easy to trick.
That looks alright, but I reckon it needs more thrust, as I wanted it to go through the garage wall. So I'm going to revisit this
I
top hat
wanted it
and
to go through the
augmenter, which just
garage
increases
wall.
the mass flow by pulling in more air for the pulse
These
jet to
Australia,
move,
the land
but
of
I
insane
still
and one
don't
of the
believe they
islands
work.
produce 50%
And I
of the
carefully
global
made a
legal
hole in
opium
the boat.
sales. Yummy.
Then put some pins in the old weld holds and pushed it back in place. And
Oh.
at least if it doesn't work, the pulse jet now has a bigger hat than every other pulse jet out there.
True. Oh.
And I don't think I learnt anything from that, as I've got no way of comparing it to the old pulse jet. So I pulled out the scale. And then I did a comparison test between augmenter on and augmenter off. But I forgot to turn on the scale when using the augmentor,
Oh, that's good.
which counts as a reading of 0 thrust, which means no augmenter wins. But before I cut it off, I want to try one more thing. Using the
Also,
augmenter
the,
like an
box
afterburner
jellyfish,
and
the
injecting
world's
more
most
gas
venomous
into the
jellyfish.
exhaust, which will hopefully double the
Eat it.
thrust for some reason.
You know, it's the eyes. I just can't resist the elf. That's a lie. There is no eyes. There are no eyes in Boston.
And you can tell I
like
wasn't
the
very
war.
good at birthday cakes as
Whoa.
a kid, as obviously the pulse jet just blows out the flame. So I made a thing to try and protect the flame on the gas pipe and gave that a go. I don't think anything was happening. Now in this clip, you'll see I'm getting real desperate, and I just chucked a random cone piece of metal in.
Yeah, certainly this will work. Certainly.
And that worked really well if my intention was to put Ahmet, my local Turkish waxer, out of business, which I really don't want to do. In fact, he's probably going to cry just seeing this footage.
Since
And the
I've
burn
burned my
made me real
penis
thirsty, and
0.
after having some milk, I realised this milk jug is kind of exactly the shape of a valved pulse jet, which I could make
Whoa.
as well and put on the
Whose
boat
toes
to
are
get
those?
more thrust. All I need are some volvers.
They have
sorry,
eyes,
I mean
24 of them in
valvers.
total.
And they
They have
allow
been sighted
air in this
on the
way, but
coastline
don't let
of
it
the
out
United
the other way,
States. Oh.
just like a volver.
How'd they
So
get
now I
there?
just need to make some kind of plate for them to attach to, which is the perfect job for my new tool, the Wazer, which is an awesome small water jet cutter that makes light work of metal like this. And this is really much better than doing...
Yo, the fucking guy who made all them forks out of salt changed their Wazer into like a sand blaster, and it was, well, a salt blaster technically.
water cutting like I used to.
Warming oceans
Which
and
did
probably
work,
the pet
but
trade.
it was
Well,
quite
yeah,
messy.
yeah.
But now I just draw a picture and it cuts whatever I tell it to.
I actively try to ignore the warming oceans because I know the outcome.
Alright, it doesn't
Not
fit,
good.
so I tried again and again. And eventually I got them to fit. And this isn't the Wazer's fault, I've just been using MS Paint to make 2D files. Then I just put it in the milk jug with a gas line and gave it a go. And if you were shouting at the computer right now saying this won't work, that's kind of weird. And you should probably see a psychiatrist for that aggressive behaviour. But yes, I don't know why I was expecting this to work. This milk jug looks nothing like a valved pulse jet besides the fact it has some valves. But after gassing myself with whatever lead-laced arsenic paint was on the bottle, I was feeling quite high, so I just gave up. So I've decided I'm just going to go back to doing what I know best,
Humboldt
rolling
Swedes
some cones.
have been moving
I'm just
up
going to
to
make
BC
another
in
pulse
recent
jet
years
and
and
put it
eating
on the
most
boat.
of the
And to
wild
save me the
salmon.
hassle
I
of rolling
fucking
the sheet
swear to
metal by
God.
hand, I snuck into this blind guy's shed and used his roller. And even though I've made a lot of cones now, I've never really got the hang of it, but at least my welds are getting better and better. But the more I put it together, the more it was beginning to feel really wrong. So I just drank an entire box of wine
Hell yeah.
before seeing if
Get
the
that
pulse
goon
jet
bag.
works.
Get your
And
ass
it
out of the
wouldn't start,
camera.
and
Show
it
me
did
the
this
goon
weird
bag.
thing where it broke my camera. So I'm going to blame my welds, and I'm going to attempt to fix them with TIG welding, something I've never done before, and just try
The
smooth
fuck you mean
out
you're
my
just
welds.
gonna fucking
If you
TIG
don't
weld?
know much about TIG welding, this weld right here is what you are looking for. It's got lots of little relief holes which allow excess gas to escape the metal so no cracks will form. Also, the lumpier your welds look, the stronger they usually are.
Yeah.
You also want to touch the tungsten stick to the metal so it melts as much as possible, as that way you'll have to sharpen the end, meaning you get lots of work breaks and have a nice work-life balance. And then after comparing it to the other one I made, I realized I made the pulse jets completely different sizes.
That's what you want.
Which is very weird,
Whoa.
as I did follow my plans exactly.
And I am not one to give my audience what they
Lockwood Healer.
Lockwood
And that means I need to cut it apart and build it again without any of my proper tools or workbench. But that also means I finally get to live out my dream of looking like a Cambodian bicycle repairman.
Hell yeah. Dogs out. Joke's on you, I'll just draw it. Oh. The power of an artist just to look at you and say, shut up or I'll draw you pregnant. The humble squid, for those who don't know, can grow up to 6 to 7. From mantail to arm, and then they travel in packs of 1,000 members, incredibly intelligent, really aggressive.
And I stuffed
We
up.
gotta start
This song
nuking the
playing
ocean,
right
man.
now is Thai, not Cambodian. But I shouldn't have
Listen, NASA doesn't want you to know what's in the ocean, but we gotta start nuking the ocean.
told you, as you're a racist and wouldn't have known the difference. But at least the pulse jets look the same, which I hope means they work. But I'm going to have to use another boat, as this one is a little too small, and also some idiot made a hole in it. So I thought I should replace it with a boat with even bigger and better holes in it. Big nut. But I'm going to fill up the holes, as I don't want any fish getting a free upskirt on me while I'm on the water. So I filled them up with some privacy goo, which I hope keeps the fish away. I'm looking at you, Blue Groper. And in my previous pulse jet swing, I just shoved a normal barbecue gas hose in the pipe, which leaked a lot. And that was actually very useful, as it meant I could smell if the gas was on or not.
Stop. No, it was spraying liquid propane onto you. Get away.
But since I want
Boys,
both of these
it's
to
the
run
middle
on
of the
liquid
night, what are you
propane, which is
doing?
much more powerful, a leak would be very bad. So I made these threaded inserts on the lathe, which I'm going to try shrink fitting and pushing inside this pipe. And I don't have a freezer up here, so I had the genius idea of just using the propane to both shrink and expand the part.
I mean, technically, technically.
And it's looking pretty cold, so hopefully it goes in. And it did go in, about as much as your dad, but it should be enough. And now I need to use liquid hoses, which are rated to not explode, unlike this one. But the only difference I can see is that these ones are covered in a fine layer of pubic hair. I also need a tank specifically rated for liquid LPG, as the pressure and forces are much, much higher. These blue ones, which are very expensive. And the reason these bottles are so expensive is because they have a special valve straw thing inside that sucks up the liquid propane and not the gas. So I just made my own by painting the top of a normal LPG bottle blue. Now I reckon the pulse jets are going to look the coolest if they are kind of in a formation like this. And we didn't do any measurements, we just welded it up, which somehow fit on the boat, and then couldn't resist seeing if it starts up.
Ooh. Ooh.
And that sounded more like a fart escaping my butt cheeks than a pulse jet. So something is wrong. So I tried starting it on gas, not liquid, as I know it started like that before. And they seemed like they wanted to start, but were almost interfering with each other. And I think I know who to blame. The wogs. The 2,000 of them inside this ball valve, which means there might not be enough room for the gas to flow. It could also be the exhausts messing with each other, which actually makes sense. Here's the problem with having two. It's a bit like trying to breathe, but you have another man trying to breathe right in front of your face. And when I breathe, he breathes out. So I'm breathing in, but I'm getting his used CO2 and not clean oxygen. And that's exactly the same with these pulse jets. If they pulse out of sync, they can't breathe. But if I put something in between the men, that means they can't breathe each other's breath. So I tried doing that with the pulse jets. And also combined the combustion chambers with a bit of pipe so they pulse and sync, and then sealed up the gaps with what I hope was clay.
Is it poo?
Which still didn't work, so I'm going to try and isolate them more. I'm going to cut the frame in half and put these rubber stoppers underneath so they aren't vibrating each other as much. Then also tilt them away from each other so they aren't sucking each other off.
Whoa.
Which still didn't work, which makes me think it must be this T-junction or WOG valve. is maybe
It's
when
probably
one
the
starts to
wall.
run, it's pulsing up the gas line, or one of them just starts to take all the fuel. So I'm going to try separate bottles, one gas and one liquid. But because it's too hot to get behind the liquid propane and it also won't self-start, I shoved some pipe into a leaf blower and gave that a go.
Oh!
And that works really well, except that I smell smoke. My first thought was that it was my Lebanese neighbor doing a wedding again. But then I realized it was on my property.
Oh, there's buyers.
And that's when I got scared, not for my life, but for my chairs, as I had left my 2 favorite sitting chairs up the back of the property, and they really, really hate fire.
This was our sitting chair.
No!
No, that was yours, man.
No, this is
Get
yours.
out of here. That was your one. Don't give me the burnt one. Get out of here.
This was yours and this was mine. Thank God there's a limit to audio reproduction. I do want to hear the whole 147 decibels. Hey, it still works.
Did not fall back into the ash.
Such a destructive element.
Oh, you broke the chair.
Right,
No.
now I just need to paint another bottle blue if I want them both to be running on liquid LPG.
Sweet fucking Jesus.
And they're still acting a bit weird and not working as consistently as when one is gas and one liquid. And I thought spark plugs might help, and previously I just welded them in, but this time I'm being smart and I made this bung here, which will allow me to change the spark plug when it gets dirty. And I was feeling great about myself until I realized the spark plug I want to use isn't the same size as the bung. So I ended up just welding it in, then wired up some tasers to this gyrocopter control panel and gave it a test.
Helicopter, helicopter. Whoa. It's pretty good. Okay. Whoa.
And it's working like half the time. They're mostly still fighting each other. Like in this clip, they both started well until one of them flamed out. And then look how the other one sucks in the flames. So I put the divider back in between them.
Quit playing with that. Quit
Which
playing with
worked,
that. Quit playing
and then
with
put
that.
the
Quit
final
playing with
touches
that.
on before realizing I have no way to move the boat, which now weighs over 200 kilos. So I just got this old hitch and decided to weld an engine hoist to it so I can steal this jet ski's trailer.
Keep showing my license plate.
I have no idea if this is smart to do. I might just be bending my car's frame, but it did work, and now Big Nut is on its trailer ready for a test on the water.
It's a little bit of overhang, right?
It's more on than not.
It is more on than not.
But it turns out this pulse jet isn't as quiet as I thought, and a cop pulled me over in the driveway about the noise.
I'm a dumb guy.
And then
Only
back
gay
in
cops
Sydney, some
pull
cops
us
showed
over.
up. And yes, I may have also turned it on in Sydney. And at first it was quite awkward, as I explained to them that I definitely only ordered male strippers, and they were also 2 hours early. But the cops were very nice and fair, and just told me I shouldn't be running the jet engine
I got
next
Arby's
to a
'cause they
preschool,
have the
which is
meat.
also fair. But how else are kids going to learn about science? They also referenced my other videos and told me to stop making things that resemble guns, which I have never done. And then the constable asked if her colleague could lean on my house as he was feeling quite tired, and I said yes. And they finished by telling me if I turn it on again, they're going to get a warrant and come back and shoot me, which is also fair. So I promised them I would never ever turn it on again, on land.
Yeah. There we go.
And the boat was already filling up with water. And I also haven't figured out steering, I just went in circles. So we thought
Escape
what
that
might
constable
help is
is
putting
Mad
80
Zesty.
kilos of
Whoa.
rocks in the back, as the boat is sitting nose down in the water, so that might lift the front up.
The it's gonna be fucking with the ecosystem bad. Oh, it's
And
fine.
immediately I realized my idea of steering via differential thrust and throttling them up and down was going to be really hard. I'm kind of working in reverse. So I tried again, but this time using a paddle to steer.
Claps hands like Johnny Simmons.
Which just immediately filled the boat full of water. And you'll notice I don't have a heat shield protecting me or the gas bottles from the pulse jets. My logic was that the wind pushing past me would cool me down. I was wrong, and after running it for only 10 seconds, I was getting real hot and my skin was starting to burn up and I almost considered jumping in the water. So we put some more rocks in and then made a heat shield and did it again.
Now is the heat shield gonna catch fire, like absorb so much heat that it causes? Oh. Did you break it? No.
And the noise was starting to attract a lot of attention.
Yeah, can you shut the fuck up?
Yeah, that's the goal. It sounds really loud and powerful, like it should go fast, but it's like, I'm probably going the same speed as you guys. Like, it's pretty disappointing so far.
And the confusion of people trying to work it out was definitely the most entertaining thing about building this.
What, you just thought he was bringing in bigger and bigger tools?
I didn't think it was my neighbour anymore.
Some people thought it was a tsunami, military planes, mining equipment, our Prime Minister, but the closest guess was definitely a brothel. And I'm not sure what kind of brothel Peter is visiting, but everyone I've been to usually just sound like beautiful women pointing and laughing at me. And I tried again.
Get the
And
drone
that time
too
worked
close
out
to
steering
the,
a bit
behind
better,
it.
and I can turn it in the direction I want by throttling them with the ball valve. But I'm not getting the boat up on plane, and I'm just pushing the nose down into the water. So we chucked even more rocks into the boat and some Hindi gods I found in the water for good luck.
Make it explode. Don't Titanic yourself. Oh, that's getting really hot and he has no way of seeing that. Oh, that's getting really hot and he has no way of seeing that. Okay, now he can just see it over the thing. Oh, there it goes.
I destroyed the jet engine. I destroyed the jet engine.
And that was my best run yet, and I got up to 29 k's an hour. In American units, that's the length of 61 World Trade Centers an hour. But I also destroyed one of the pulse jets.
Boom.
And that probably happened because the heat shield was blocking the wind from cooling it and also reflecting the heat back into the tube. But that means I'm done, which is a shame, as if I had just spent a little bit more time figuring out proper weighting of the boat, it probably would have got up on the plane and would have gone a lot faster. But I guess now we'll never know how fast the boat goes. Thank you so much for watching. If you like that, please subscribe and check out some of my other videos.
Silly. That man is insane. I can foresee him blowing himself up. What was the last one? What was the last one? I don't watch him a lot on stream, and I feel like I probably should. Oh yeah, making the 2000 RPM birthing machine.
How you going? I'm pretty fed up with women complaining about childbirth. It
So
hurts
true.
my vagina. I need to pee. It takes too long. But maybe they have all these problems as they don't
Just
have
get
the
the
right
hydraulic
tools,
press
the
and
ones
squish
men
the baby
use.
out
It's
real
about
fast.
time they let men tell them what to do with their bodies. And luckily,
Chicken?
one man did. This
Chicken?
guy, Mr. Blonsky, who invented a spinning machine to shoot babies out of women at Mach 5. So today I'm going to build it and see if this guy was onto something or if he was just smoking a lot of crack.
When I say I'm gonna spin you around, it looks like this.
Something, or if he was just smoking a lot of crack.
Oh. Well, shit, now I'm getting
Now, the
rain.
main thing
Ah,
you
we
need
can
to know
track
about the inventor of
everyone
this
where
machine
everyone lives
was that he
now
was
from
Russian.
my original coordinates.
Which
via
explains
the
a lot.
storm.
And his design of this machine is the same as multiple
Streamer,
other
you're not
machines
supposed to say
made by
shit like
men for
that.
women,
Yeah, but
the
it's
dry
really
and washing
obvious,
machine.
and then we can dox all
It's
the
just
chat
a platform
together.
with a center axle that spins.
Ooh.
And because of a force called centrifugal force, the baby flies out into a net. And according to his plans, the baby flies out at around
Russian
10
in
Gs
origin,
of
and
force,
Russia
meaning
is
if a
Florida
baby
of
normally
Europe.
weighs
Oh.
between 4 to 10 kilos at birth, it will weigh 10 times that on this spinning machine, so 40 to 100 kilos, which is a similar weight to most American
No, but don't find me. so
But I
can
have a
feed you.
couple of concerns with this machine. Can a baby withstand that much force? Will the mother just bleed out from that much spinning? And then
Yeah,
the biggest
actually.
problem, can I even show this on YouTube without getting
Probably
demonetized?
not. Also, why is this
So I've got my
feeding in,
plans,
like, every
but before I
shot?
make it, I want to talk to someone that knows a little bit more about delivering babies. A real-life woman doctor. Dr.
A woman?
Drakakis. What do you think of this baby spinning device?
One of the worst ideas I've ever heard. I fail to believe either the pregnant person or the baby survives this experiment at all. Look, worst case scenario, we're talking like baby decapitated, pregnant person pelvis broken. I would expect they wouldn't get away without some kind of brain injury. A baby doesn't just come out on like one vector. It actually has to kind of come down the birth canal and then do some maneuvers with the baby's head. But I think your best case scenario is a baby with a brain injury and a woman with like a severe pelvic floor injury.
I'm hearing what you're saying, but maybe it would be worth it because it's, time saved. So it's like it's a little
Time
bit of
saved.
a trade-off for,
Yeah,
a big
sure, it
reward
hurts
of,
a little
like,
bit, but like the
10
baby's
minutes
out.
of birth compared to 2 days of birth.
Like instead of having that whole long traumatic process, we just
Yes.
we let gravity yank it out.
And I'm glad Dr. Drakakis agrees this is going to work, so it's time to build the platform. And I have this gyrocopter trailer which came with the gyrocopter I bought for a future video. But that almost killed me, and now I'm not using it. So I'm going to cut it up, and then moving the gyro will be a problem for future Alex. A much richer and smarter Alex. Hopefully much smarter. And I'm looking at this trailer and I can see the spinning platform in it right here. So I'm going to cut it
Use
out
this
using my
machine
new
for when
favorite
Bud is
cutting edge
unplugged.
tool, fire. And this bottle has LPG
happening.
and this bottle has Oxycontin. It's Oxy LPG, which makes a really hot flame. And it's similar to oxyacetylene but meant to be cheaper and easier to use, just like me. And just to be safe while using it, I got these things called flashback arresters, which are meant to prevent explosions and save me, so I just kept them in my pocket. And this is meant to be quicker than using a grinder. It isn't, but it's definitely a lot more fun. You just point and click and everything just melts away. And I kind of got carried away using it to cut everything. Metal with plastic, rusted bolts, the axle,
Hell yeah.
this rusted door so I can finally get into my shed. Literally anything I want. It is very hot though. Okay,
Yeah,
now
no
that I cut
shit.
the platform out, I'm feeling it's way too heavy and also unequal in weight, which is not going to be good when I spin it. I'm also feeling like I knew that already, and I destroyed the trailer for no reason, but at least the axle is
you
useful.
get to have fun. Yeah, you get to have fun with it.
So I'm just going to build another platform.
It's just
And I actually
fiction.
want this platform
Put
as
none on
wide
his
as
feet.
possible. As
He
the
never
spinning
does.
forces get stronger, the further away from the axle they are, as the edge is going faster than the center. It also means that the wider I make it, the less RPMs I need to achieve my desired G-force. And the scientists watching will tell you that this force called centrifugal force doesn't exist, but I don't believe that, as firstly I have it in the video title, and secondly, if it doesn't
The
exist,
order of
how
turning
else
on and
would
off
you
the
explain
gases
this?
is important to avoid explosion. Whoa.
to hear a response, NASA. Alright, I'm going to use this tyre
I don't
hub
think
to
NASA's
firstly
gonna get
attach the
back to you.
platform to the trailer axle, and also it's how I'm going to spin the platform, by just wrapping rope around it. I'm essentially just doing what Russian kids do on a merry-go-round on a daily
This is
basis.
good watching.
I haven't worked out how I'm going to pull the rope out
Cool.
yet. I think I'm either going to use a rubber belt attached to a go-kart motor, or just use my car. And this hub doesn't fit, so once again I just used fire to make it bigger. And the reason I'm not using the original tyre that fits on this axle is that I'm pretty sure it's made out of unweldable material, as it didn't make sparks when I hit it with my grinder, unlike this wheel. But it probably wouldn't have made a difference anyway, as my welds are absolutely horrible.
Yeah,
So to
it's
make sure it
god-awful
doesn't
dog
fly
shit.
away, I also welded up these clamps to hold the platform on. And I've kind of spent the whole day just making a giant spinning TV antenna, which also made my
Russia is
reception
Europe, Florida.
quite strange.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, now I need to find the perfect spot to put the trailer axle on the ground, which sounds easy, but this is what the ground on my property looks like here. The top layer is usually light dirt mixed in with beer cans and condoms. Then
Hell
it's just
yeah.
rock and clay, like really hard rock. Like so hard and annoying that it makes you do that Looney Tunes thing whenever you hit it. But I somehow convinced my mate it would be
Thank
fun
you
to
for the
spend 6
bitties.
hours digging a hole.
6 hours digging a hole does sound fun, but not when the first, like, 4 hours is getting through the top layer.
Which we then poured 3 bags of cement into.
You said half a bag,
Half a
yeah?
bag, right?
Yeah, half a bag.
And after not waiting long enough for the concrete to dry, I gave it a test spin.
Feels hard enough.
It's hard enough. Fucks it all up. Oh my
And
god,
that's
you
insanely
fuck.
quick for just a hand pull. I'm almost at my desired RPM for 10 Gs, which is only 80 RPM with a platform this wide. So this is going to go really hard when I spin it up properly. But I did notice the platform was a little wobbly, so I added this stuff called wood to stabilize it. And
Wood.
long-term subscribers will recognize this wood from some of my most famous constructions, like Jesus' cross, Noah's Ark, and the cabin I burned down. Alright, now I need the mannequin for the birthing machine, but I need a special kind, one with a vagina. And the best option is a birthing mannequin, which has a vagina, but also has a cavity so the baby can sit inside and then will come out with
And then you
similar
can launch
forces
it
to
out?
real childbirth. But they are very, very expensive.
Whoa.
So I asked you guys on Instagram if anyone had some they were throwing away. And to my surprise, this guy replied. And he said he worked at a hospital
No fucking
and
way.
had 3 they were throwing away. And he could send them to my house free of charge. All he needed was my address. Sounds too good to be true, right?
Yeah.
It was. And after 3 weeks of waiting, I received a box too small to have a mannequin inside.
Smells like poo. It's poo.
Poo.
And I was angry. So the only thing I could think of doing in response was doing a shit on top of his shit and sending it back to him.
Nice. More poo.
And this has been an ongoing correspondence with this man for like a month now, and I kind of just have a weird shit sending pen pal. But this means I need to buy a birthing mannequin, so I got the cheapest one I could find, which was still like $1,000. But fortunately
$1,000
for
for
me,
that,
the mannequin
freak?
I ordered comes with a baby and really realistic bits. But unfortunately for you, YouTube won't let
You
me
know,
show you.
can't
So just use your
see.
imagination or ask your mum for a realistic example. So now I need to make the net. I have this prawning net, but from my experience, it isn't the best at catching people's babies. So I'm just going to use this specially designed child abduction net from Amazon, the same one from Epstein's Amazon purchase history.
What?
Right, I'm finished, except that I covered the wheel hub attachment points with wood.
That looks so fucking terrible.
And now I'm ready for the first test spin, and I'm just going to use my car, as I decided it's probably not smart to be close to this 3-meter spinning platform if I am
Yeah,
using
no
a
shit, but
go-kart
you're not gonna
motor.
put anything in front of you between that, are you?
But before I do the spin, I want to tell you about the sponsor of the video.
Take my anger out
Voodoo
on Bud.
is an all-
In my flames, Bud, my In Flames tank top said it'd be here today, but it's now tomorrow. Tragic. Tragic. Ooh. Blame the storm, but also enjoy the storm. So that was your trade-off today. You get the lovely thunderstorm, but also you don't get your tank
At the
top.
link in my description to get started with Udo today.
Okay, whenever you want to go, start driving slowly. Good to go.
Bum, 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 bum. I hate that you are right.
Yeah, that was flying fast. Actually, it was flying so fast that the baby net already has broken. And the car was only traveling at a max speed of 9 kilometers an hour, which is like 4 miles, and was already spinning at 60 RPM, which is around 6 Gs of force. Very close to the required force to pull out a baby, which is great.
But is that
I
thing
plan to
gonna
go
hold
a
together?
lot faster than that. But first, I'm going to attach the mannequin, and I don't know much about birthing positions, so I'm just
I'm
going
going
to do
to
the
spin you
classic
on that
spready.
wood.
And I also suck at
No,
tying knots,
don't
as I never
force
paid
all my
attention
organs
during
to come
year 8
flying out my
bondage classes.
asshole.
So I just used tie-down straps and the Roman technique. Then I put G-force stickers on the baby and the mother. And this 50G one will be on the counterweight. And if any of these stickers trip, the baby probably didn't survive. So I loaded up the baby, including umbilical cord and uterus. And then did my first proper test with my neighbor Sean, who was very sad he had his kids delivered the old-fashioned way.
And I thought I was being cheeky.
It would just make your balls bigger. That's what they all say. That's what they said about the saline injections. No organs come back. Daddy needs you.
Stop straight away. Stop. Yep, I'm all good whenever you want to go.
Okay. Attempt 2.
Yeah, going well. Keep going. Nah, it snapped.
Rope snapped again.
It must be the
They added weight.
The rope kept snapping, and it's because I was trying to be smart and use these elastics to tie the rope to the car, as they will snap and not do as much damage to the car as this 500 kilo braking strength rope. So I just took them off. Attempt 3, whenever you're ready, take it slow.
Ooh. Uh-oh, the camera. Uh-oh, the camera. There we go. And fire. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? There it is! There's the baby!
Could you see how fast that was spinning? And that was spinning around 60 RPM, which was not quite enough G-force to shoot the baby out, but you can see the baby started to poke its head out into the world. And his plans do say 10 Gs, so we're going to do that, which is around 80 RPM. Yep.
Alright, give her.
Yep, looking good.
Come on. Drive fast. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, well, mission accomplished.
The baby came out right around 10 Gs of force, and then the rope snapped. Seems like it worked, right? As now there's a little baby in the net. No, 10 Gs of force is fatal, especially to newborns. So the baby had to come out before it experienced 10 Gs of force,
Oh my God,
which it didn't. And to make things worse, the 25G and 50G sticker on the baby had also broken, probably from the impact. This is the 50 Gs. As well as the 10G sticker on the mother's face. Also, the uterus shot out and exploded, so no one is having a fun time on this platform. I don't know if George Blonsky just didn't know that 10 Gs of force is fatal to a baby, but that seems like a pretty big design flaw. And now that we know it's fatal, we're going to do it again, but much faster.
See, once we get the first couple of babies to get used to the 10 Gs, then we can just start making babies who are used to such a gravitas amount of gravity. Whoa. There goes an arm. Whoa, there goes the net. There goes the leg.
And that was awesome. The baby shot out and then broke the net and was going like 200 kilometers an hour, and so did a mannequin leg. And it even tripped the 50G sticker on the counterweight, which is kind of terrifying, as if it comes off the platform, I'm going to have a 15 kilo, 200 kilometer an hour projectile.
That poor baby.
No, baby's all right, folks. Baby's just
Oh,
fine.
Head split open. I mean, there's no point having the G-force stickers if the G-force stickers are completely smashed. I feel bad for laughing at that.
And I'm very scared, but I'm going to do it again. But this time as fast as we can pull it.
Hell yeah.
Faster, holy shit, faster.
Oh my god. Whoa.
What was your top speed then? I was 30 k's an hour. Holy shit.
And I hated that. The platform was spinning at 8 times a second, which is 420
whoa,
RPM, which gives an edge speed of
whoa.
250 k's an hour. So that mannequin leg and mysterious thing that flew off would have easily killed me. And at this speed, the G-force was around 300
That wasn't a mysterious
Gs.
thing. That was
so that means
the
a
camera.
70-kilo person would weigh around 20,000 kilos or 40,000 pounds. I want nothing to do with this, and I should probably stop, as it also cracked the concrete in the ground. So there you go. The baby will come out, but the forces required to get the baby out would also kill the baby and the mother.
We will get
So
that
George
baby out,
Blonsky
whether the
is
baby
definitely
wants to
smoking
or not.
crack. Thank you so much for watching. If you like that, please subscribe and check out some of my other videos.
Whoa. That's wild, man. That's wild. Whoa. You think the baby was okay? I think the baby was okay. Yeah, surely they'll be fine, surely. No? What do you mean? Like emotionally it won't be okay? Ooh. On that note though, how long have I been going for? 11 hours and 18 minutes. I think that's good. I think that's good. Perhaps I take a nap. Or now that it's not raining anymore, I can go get stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I can go get stuff. Chat, did you have fun? For those that were here during it, I will be playing more of the real-time strategy game of Army Men, because I have to beat every Army Men game I touch. Just because I didn't do it in one sitting doesn't mean I won't do it. Ugh. And I had fun. Thank you, Papa Bud. Ugh. 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 Thank you, 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 thank you. That one guy. You know the meme. You know the meme. You know the meme. Ooh. Thank you, 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 thank you. Yeah, it's almost been 11 and a half hours. I feel that's good. I feel that's good. But also, given that the weather has hopefully calmed down enough, I should take this opportunity to go outside and maybe get things I need before it gets too bad, or because I live in a retirement town now, everything closes. What, you're leaving? Bean cards. Bean cards. It's almost been 12 hours, little buddy. I gotta go out and get things. I gotta do adulting. I still have to book a dentist appointment. I keep saying the hating that. Oh, I hate dentists. I hate when they poke in my mouth with the sharp metal bits. And they go, why are you bleeding? Why are you bleeding? Why are you bleeding? Whoa. Because you keep stabbing me. Don't cry. I'm already dead. Dead tired, and I'm gonna lay down and probably take a nap after I go run around. Yeah, I know, you adulting, right? Ugh. Alright, who's where? Who's what? Rat, chicken, long rat, deer. Who's been on? Take care, but thank you for hanging out, boy. Boy. Oh. Everyone have a good remainder of your awake time. I can nap more. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Remember, we have a Discord. We hang out in there, and probably if I don't stream, I hang out and watch like a movie or something. YouTube is also a place where not only I dual stream, but I upload things like clips and other stuff. You stream tonight? Depends. My sleep schedule is borked, and I don't know what's going on with that. So by tonight, if I do stream at regular hour, great. If not, maybe the following morning like I did today. Philly and Raid, be encouraged, that streamer is gone, just like Kai Cenat. Wait, no, Kai Cenat came back because all his money ran out, and it doesn't look like he's going to get into Hollywood. Kai Cenat Walmart Raid. Whoa. Kai Cenat Walmart Raid. You love Kai Cenat. Walmart Raid. Walmart Raid. Yay, Walmart. Whoa. Ew. 2XKO. Patooey. Do you want a hand cam? Do you want to deal with sports ball? Bloodburn. Demon's Souls. Your options are Soulsborne, sports, or seeing hand. Kai Streamer University, you joining. I will teach them the ways of not caring by not showing up ever and still getting paid. Whoa. Oh, also I have socials. Whoa. Join the bot army today. No. Army Men RTS. Oh my god, it's real. There we go. Nito, we will use that one because it is relevant to technically the game I played. And everyone loves a good army. Armymans. Tank? Is there like a tank emote? Is there no emote that I could use for just a regular... There's probably not, eh? Now that I think about it. Emoji. There's no tank, war... They don't even have a gun. Is there even a gun emoji anymore? Like, actually, is there a gun emoji? I'm looking. Oh, you can use smoking. What about the Red Cross? Or the Canadian flag? What would be better? Smoking red? Oh yeah, that one. That works. There you go. So use that one if you don't have the subscribble. Use this one if you do have a subscribble. Army Men was fun, and we'll continue playing Army Men. We will still have more Army Men in future. I still want to beat it, mainly because the cutscenes are funny. One man sitting in a room talking to himself. You know what? I have not. Let's peek on you. Are you almost done streaming? I don't know when you started. 2 hours? Perfect. Alright. I never get to raid soy. We'll raid soy milk. We play an Army Men? I missed that. Start it up real quick. Future stream soon-ish TM. Soy milk, the engineer, is doing hand cam. they are soldering SMD components by hand. So you get to watch hand cam, and you get to watch soldering, which is closely resemblant to the last few videos where we watched a man solder a bunch. So there you go. There you go. Thank you, Hangout. Thank you, attend stream. A hand cam. A hand cam. Boy. Join Discord. Follow me on all the social medias. Go my YouTube. Follow on YouTube. Scream into the sun and stare into the moon. And have a lovely time with soy. All right, now go wash your ass. Maybe make a meal. Drink water. Brush your teeth. Comb your hair. Scrub your foreskin. Trim your foreskin. And then donate it to science when you cut it off completely. But other than that, get the fuck out of my goddamn house or I'm gonna beat you to death. I'm gonna take a big wooden rod and I'm gonna start cracking you across the shins. Never follow, never sub. Ad block on. Watch on neighbor's Wi-Fi. Yeah, sure, do whatever you want. I can't stop you. I can't stop you. Hand cam, soldery, and delete. What? The lash? My brain auto read that as the leash. But the lash? I'm not playing Deadlock. There is no lash here. Anywho, I love you all and get the fuck out of my home. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. You're fucked up in the head. I'm not stinky. Okay, goodbye. And get the fuck out. Leave. Leave. And yes, sanitize before you sound.
You're all free now!
Yeah!